Chapter 1 You can call me dad, but you can't be a father if you like him. Binhai First Hospital, Department of Obstetrics and Gynecology. Hey, get up, it's our turn.
Li Xian, who was wearing a mask, pushed Ning Yuan, who was dozing beside him, and a hint of impatience flashed between his eyebrows. Ning Yuan was woken up, looked around in a daze, and finally shuddered suddenly.
Holy shit! This isn't dream, I really travel through time. The office worker who used to work 996 hours a day actually traveled to a parallel world and became a bootlicker. I'm talking to you, don't you hear me? Ning Yuan looked at the girl next to him. She was wearing a white dress.
Although she was wearing a mask, one could tell she was a beauty just by looking at her features and figure. Li Xian, the campus belle of Binhai University, had been secretly in love with my predecessor for nearly 4 years. Not long ago, when he was about to graduate, my predecessor confessed his love to her.
Unexpectedly, Li Xian actually agreed. He was as happy as a 22-year-old bootlicker, but just 3 days later, he was dragged to the hospital by Li Xian.
Or obstetrics and gynecology. In the dream just now, Ning Yuan integrated the memories of his previous life, and at this moment he couldn't help but curl his lips secretly.
Isn't this just becoming a scapegoat? It's been 2 months. The fetus is developing normally. Go back and get some rest. After waiting in line for 3 hours and entering the room for 2 minutes, Ning Yuan and Li Xian were out of the hospital.
At the door, a nanny car stopped, the door opened, and Li Xian sat in it naturally.
Ning Yuan, you come up too.
Ning Yuan touched the 100 yuan in his pocket and swallowed the words, I'll take a taxi.
It would be a waste if you don't sit on it.
But after getting in the car, he found that Li Xian was hugging and kissing a feminine-looking but very handsome boy, and she didn't take him seriously at all. He recognized who the man was at a glance. Xiao Ran, a celebrity at Binhai University, participated in a singing talent show half a year ago and made it all the way to the finals. Now he is a star of some sort and has been invited to perform at the graduation party tomorrow night. Most importantly, his intuition told him that Xiao Ran was the father of the child in Li Xian's belly.
Ning Yuan, by now, you should understand, right? You as a boyfriend are just a cover, Aaron is my boyfriend.
After the two of them were intimate for a while, Li Xian looked at Ning Yuan with arrogance on his face and a sneer in his heart. If it weren't for Aaron's identity that made it inconvenient to expose our relationship, how would a poor loser like you want to get close to me?
It's a joke. Ning Yuan shrugged expressionlessly, so?
Li Xian and Xiao Ran were stunned. Ning Yuan's reaction was somewhat beyond their expectations.
Aren't you a licker? Why don't you react at all at this time? But it doesn't matter.
Li Xian said in a commanding tone, then let's talk it straight. Aaron is in the rising stage of his career now, and my child and I cannot cause him any trouble, so you continue to be my boyfriend for now. Xiao Ran put his arm around her waist and squeezed it, making her giggle. He added, of course, we won't let you work for nothing. I'll give you 10,000 yuan a month.
Isn't that a lot?
For a country bumpkin like you, earning 5,000 or 6,000 is a lot. Ning Yuan raised his eyebrows slightly, put his hands in his pockets, and said, wow, you are really generous, but is it really okay for me to be the father of the child?
You wish. The father of the child? Are you worthy of it?
Li Xian said sarcastically, I just asked you to be a shield, and you are taking advantage of me? Xiao Ran also snorted coldly, Ning Yuan, people should know their own limitations.
If you dare to touch Li Xian, I will break your legs. Do you believe it? You two are really a couple.
Ning Yuan said with a sigh, but I'm sorry, you can call me dad, but I can't let you be my father.
What did you say?
Xiao Ran frowned, picked up the water bottle next to him and threw it at Ning Yuan.
I'm giving you face, right? Do you think I can let you go after you know about our affairs?
Ning Yuan tilted his head and the water bottle hit the back of the chair.
His face turned cold and he asked, what if I have to leave?
Xiao Ran sneered, money is a good thing.
It can turn black into white and white into black. What crime do you think I can accuse you of with 1 million or 800,000 plus the operation of the company? How about extortion?
Ning Yuan was silent for 2 seconds, then suddenly looked at Li Xian and said with a half smile, so this is why you asked me for my bank card number the day before yesterday.
Li Xian shook her hair and said coldly, it's good that you understand. Aaron can transfer hundreds of thousands to you at any time.
When the time comes, I'll call the police and accuse you of extortion.
Then you can go to jail. Xiao Ran stretched out his hand and rolled up Li Xian's hair, saying, "Do you understand now? You only have two choices. One is to agree and get 10,000 yuan a month. The other is to wait to be arrested. You choose." Ding. System binding, God level selection triggered. 1. Agree to Xiao Ran's request, reward, system unbinding. 2. Request for additional money, reward, lifespan 50 years. 3. Fight back against Xiao Ran, reward, Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Is this the golden finger after traveling through time? Ning Yuan's heart skipped a beat and he almost showed his joy, but he finally suppressed himself. The rewards are clearly stated. Is this even worth considering? Even a fool knows to choose 3. I'm asking you a question, are you deaf? Xiao Ran urged impatiently. Ning Yuan came back to his senses, with a smile that made the two of them feel a little strange. I think there is a third option. You kneel down and admit your mistake immediately, and pay me 100,000 or 80,000 for mental damages, and I will pretend that this never happened. As soon as these words were spoken, the car instantly became quiet. A few seconds later, Xiao Ran and Li Xian laughed sarcastically, and even the driver and agent in front couldn't help but sneer. Ning Yuan, are you mentally retarded? At this time, you still. Before Xiao Ran could finish his words, he saw a mineral water bottle rapidly enlarged. It was the same one he had thrown at Ning Yuan before. Bang! The mineral water bottle hit him on the head, which didn't cause much damage, but was extremely insulting. Ding! Selection successful, reward, Rolls-Royce Cullinan, issued. Ning Yuan felt a slight heaviness in his pocket and a car key appeared. You fucking bastard! Xiao Ran blinked, then became furious. Just at this moment, Ning Yuan took his hand out of his pocket, holding a mobile phone. Mobile phones are really convenient nowadays. You can record with just 3 taps. Xiao Ran's words suddenly stopped, and Li Xian was also stunned. It was the agent in front who reacted first. Boy, you recorded this secretly, it can't be used as evidence. Ning Yuan snorted, it can't be used as evidence in court, but it's different for entertainment reporters. If I remember correctly, there's a guy named Lu Su who debuted on the same talent show as Xiao Ran, right? Just a few days ago, I heard that you were competing for the second male lead role in a costume drama? As soon as these words came out, the agent immediately tightened his grip on the steering wheel. Are you threatening us? Just you? Ha ha. Ning Yuan looked at Xiao Ran, smiled coldly and spread his hands, saying, Are you worthy of me threatening you? The atmosphere froze again. Xiao Ran and Li Xian, who had been looking down on others, were a little at a loss and could only pin their hopes on the agent. After a few seconds, the agent asked in a deep voice, What do you want? I want you to stop the car. Xiao Ran looked hesitant, his agent looked panicked, and Li Xian clenched her fists in anger. But in the end, the car stopped by the roadside. Ning Yuan smiled faintly and got out of the car. He did not walk away immediately, but walked around the car and finally stopped in front of Xiao Ran's car window. Shaking the car keys in his hand, Ning Yuan knocked on the car window and sneered, I forgot to tell you, I don't really want to ride in a broken car like yours. Take care of yourself, young man. If you mess with me again, I won't show mercy. As soon as he finished speaking, he pressed the car key in his hand. A Rolls-Royce Cullinan equipped with unmanned driving technology came speeding from a distance and stopped in front of Ning Yuan. Cullinan? Li Xian, who has been worshipping money all year round, recognized the car parked in front of Ning Yuan at a glance. At this moment, she was extremely shocked. She couldn't understand how a loser like Ning Yuan could own such an expensive car. Ning Yuan, where did you rent this car from? Li Xian looked at Ning Yuan with an extremely unwilling expression on his face. But Ning Yuan smiled coldly, as if he didn't hear it, and got into the car directly. Before Xiao Ran could come to his senses, the car had already sped away. After a long while, Xiao Ran looked at the car going away, then stuck his head out and said, Ning Yuan, just wait, this is not over yet. Don't show off in front of me with the rented car. After the graduation party is over, I will make you kneel down. Ding. God level selection triggered. 1. Make peace with Xiao Ran, reward, 1,000 cash. 2. Pack up and leave Binhai immediately. Reward, 10,000 cash. 3. Make Xiao Ran lose his reputation, reward, Yunj Huayuan building a top-floor duplex mansion. Chapter 2. Where did you rent that car? Looking at the 3 choices in front of him, Ning Yuan smiled faintly. Again, unless you are a fool, you will choose the third one. That guy Xiao Ran, relying on his wealth,
bullies others all the time.
Ning Yuan's predecessor was also bullied by him.
In the past, Ning Yuan would definitely choose to swallow his anger and negotiate peace with Xiaoran. But now, after traveling through time and space and being reborn with the blessing of such a terrifying system, he must of course choose what is best for him.
Thinking of this, Ning Yuan took out his mobile phone and called Li Xian.
Hey, Li Xian, I left in such a hurry just now that I forgot to tell you something.
In Xiaoran's car, Li Xian looked confused.
He held the phone and looked at Xiaoran, very confused why Ning Yuan called back.
At Xiaoran's signal, she took the initiative to ask,
Ning Yuan, I warn you, you can't beat my man, and don't think of threatening me.
Don't think I can't see that you rented that Cullinan. That's right. Xiaoran snatched the phone, gritting his teeth and cursing fiercely, poor bastard, you spent a lot of money renting a car, didn't you?
But it doesn't matter, if you kneel down and hand over the recording with both hands at the graduation party, I don't mind rewarding you with 10,000 or 20,000 yuan to spend.
Idiot. Ning Yuan cursed back and then hung up the phone.
I originally wanted to remind Xiaoran that when he got out of the car, he saw a paparazzi popping out of the bushes, but this idiot was too self-righteous. He was no longer in the mood to remind Xiaoran. He will distribute the recording soon. Thinking of asking him to kneel down and hand over the recording with both hands is simply wishful thinking. Even if it was to avenge his predecessor, he would not let Xiaoran go, not to mention that there was a luxurious duplex waiting for him now.
Cullinan sped along on the wide city roads.
Wherever he went, he was met with envious glances from others.
Fuck. Such a conspicuous double R logo, a Rolls-Royce. Driving such an expensive car, so cool. Brother, you are ignorant, right? This car is not just expensive, it's a new model of Rolls-Royce, the Cullinan. This car costs at least 6.8 million. Ha, you are the one who is really ignorant. The price you mentioned is just the price of the bare car.
If the model and luxury car tax are all included, it will be at least 10 million.
Besides, did you see the crystal logo on the front of the car? This is the same luxury car as Principal Wang's. Oh my god, with such an expensive car, wouldn't it be nice to buy a suite? What do you know? You can afford this car, but you can't afford a house?
Who knows what the person who drives this car is? When the car arrived near the school, Ning Yuan got out on his own initiative. After all, he still had to go to school, and he didn't want to be too ostentatious, lest it alienate him from his good friends.
Am I seeing things? This is Cullinan. When did our school get a car like this?
A group of students widened their eyes and took out their phones to take pictures.
Don't mention it, the guy next to the car looks pretty handsome and a little familiar. Damn.
In the crowd, the tall and strong Zhao Dazhuan was suddenly stunned. What stunned him was not the luxury car Cullinan, but the person standing next to the luxury car.
No way? Why does this boy look so much like Lao Ning to me? Zhao Dazhuan used his elbow to poke Lin Xian beside him, am I dazzled?
Lin Xian has long Japanese-style hair dyed brown, which gives him the vibe of a handsome guy from old times. He looked in the direction of Zhao Dazhuan's finger. Then he was also stunned, rubbed his eyes, and responded, I think I am dazzled too.
Don't say you think he looks like that guy, I also think he looks like that guy. This is impossible.
The two looked at each other and wondered in unison.
You do not say. Who knows better than them what kind of background Ning Yuan is?
But despite being puzzled, Lin Xian still silently took out his cell phone from his arms. He turned on the camera of his mobile phone and zoomed in little by little until Ning Yuan's appearance became clearer and clearer on the screen. His and Zhao Dazhuang's expressions also looked more and more own. More than a resemblance, this is clearly old Ning Benning. Ning Yuan, who had just got off the bus, had no idea that he had become the focus of the crowd. He put his hands in his pockets, thinking as he walked, his mind not paying attention to his surroundings at all. A few days ago, he saw on the news that the rent for a single room of more than 10 square meters in Yunchuayuan has reached 20,000 yuan per month. What he was thinking about now was how to get the mansion, and he had no time to care about the looks from people around him. If you want to get the mansion in Yunchuayuan, you have to ruin Xiaoran's reputation.
This is a technical job.
If I rely on myself alone, I will definitely not be able to beat him.
This kind of thing cannot be done alone. Ning Yuan nodded and analyzed, this kid has an agency behind him. With Xiaoran's current popularity, it's not an exaggeration to say that he is a cash cow. A minor scandal is definitely not enough to make the agency give up on Xiaoran. Unless
Ning Yuan stopped, smacked his lips, and suddenly raised the corner of his mouth and smiled. Unless the matter is big enough, so big that the agency can't handle it, and the cost of protecting Xiaoran is far greater than the cost of giving up this kid.
In fact, Ning Yuan's idea was correct. Refer to the artists who have been abandoned by the management companies so far. Either they are asking for trouble and are beaten up badly by others, or they are unable to create value for the company, or they offend the company and are hidden. Thinking of this, he became distressed again. Xiaoran's popularity is only rising now, and his economic value is not low. Unless he has a life and death feud with the agency, the company will not give up on him. The key is that this kid is not stupid either. Ning Yuan shook his head. How could he be so stupid as to cause a conflict with the company? Although after the recording in my hand was exposed, it should be considered a big blow. Thinking of this, Ning Yuan took out his phone from his pocket, took a look at it inside, but if it is spread out directly like this, I am afraid it will be a bit difficult to deal with it later. As long as the agency does a good job of public relations, it won't be difficult to whitewash this guy. What's more, that woman Li Xin can even perform an abortion.
Ning Yuan was worried, but at this moment, someone suddenly patted him on the shoulder.
Awesome! Lao Ning! Where did you rent that car? Hearing the familiar voice, Ning Yuan had to interrupt his thoughts. As soon as he turned around, he saw Zhao Dezhuang and Lin Xian looking at him with a smile. The university dormitories are all 4-person dormitories. Their dormitory was naturally no exception, except that the brother other than the three of them was obviously a bit out of place. He received his diploma without even waiting for the graduation party. I'm afraid he has inherited the family business and become a coal boss. So now, there are only 3 of them left in the dormitory. Chapter 3. You want me, a man of 7 feet tall, to go on stage and play the victim? No way. Lao Ning, I remember you went out to play with your goddess. Zhao Dezhuang pushed Ning Yuan and smiled sideways. What's the matter? You came back in a luxury car? Tell us something. Could it be that Li Xin hid it so well that we didn't realize that she is actually a rich woman? On the other side, Lin Xian put his hand on Ning Yuan's shoulder and said contemptuously, Hey! Ning Yuan, you are not so hopeless that you will go to Gagaga, right?
Ning Yuan looked disgusted.
He first pushed Zhao Dezhuang away, then reached out to push Lin Xian away.
Then he said seriously, get lost.
How could I be that kind of person? What's up with that luxury car? Don't tell me you bought it. Zhao Dezhuang asked with a smile.
Ning Yuan relied on scholarships for his 4 years in college and it was impossible for him to have enough money to buy a luxury car. It's getting to the point where I can't hide it anymore. Ning Yuan was silent for a moment, then suddenly said with a serious face, I wanted to get along with you as an ordinary person, but what I got in return was your different treatment.
I won't pretend anymore. I'm a billionaire, I'm going to show my cards. You bastard. Stop it. Zhao Dezhuang pushed Ning Yuan again. Lin Xian also laughed softly and angrily cursed, Screw you, stop pretending to be arrogant with movie lines. You are a billionaire, and I am the richest man in the world. Believe it or not.
Ning Yuan spread his hands and didn't intend to explain.
Hey, Lao Ning, your reaction doesn't seem fake, does it? Zhao Dezhuang looked at Ning Yuan, half believing and half doubting, Is this car really yours? Do I need to lie to you too?
Ning Yuan twitched his lips and shook his head.
Damn, it's true. Lin Xian was extremely surprised and smiled bitterly. Dezhuang and I both thought you rented this car. Eh? That's not right.
Zhao Dezhuang scratched his head, as if he suddenly thought of something. Lao Ning, you said you drive such a luxury car, then why did you look so sad when we looked at you from a distance just now?
Is there any need to ask? Going out to play is strenuous work. You are exhausted. Lin Xian said with a look that said, I understand you. Ning Yuan rolled his eyes at him, and due to the influence of his memory, he did not show any sense of alienation at all. Do you think I'm like you? Going out for a night and coming back the next day with shaky legs?
Zhao Dezhuang nodded in agreement. That's right, Lao Lin, you need to replenish your kidneys.
Get lost. My kidneys are fine.
Lin Xian cursed with a smile, then changed the subject and asked, You haven't told me why you were so sad. Ning Yuan thought about it and thought, as the saying goes, 3 cobblers are better than 1 zhuge liang, so he told him what happened in the morning.
However, there was no mention of the system.
As for the car, he simply made up an excuse, saying that it was given by some important person.
As long as Xiao Ran was ruined, he would also give him a mansion as a gift. Fuck. Lao Ning, is there such a good thing in this world? Zhao Dazhuang reacted and looked at Ning Yuan in front of him with an expression of disbelief. Lin Xan, who was standing by, rolled his eyes at him and angrily yelled, "Dazhuang! What are you thinking? Bullshit. This is what our Lao Ning deserves. Letting Xiao Ran do nothing is called retribution. And that Li Xian, one day, she will understand what a wrong decision it was to give up Lao Ning today. Lao Ning, tell me something. Do you need me to help you get revenge?" Looking at Lin Xian's sincere eyes, how could Ning Yuan not understand what Lin Xian was thinking? Lin Xian is one of the most handsome guys in their school, but he is also a complete scumbag. Almost every beautiful girl in the department has dated this guy. During his 4 years in college, this guy is hooked up with so many beautiful girls that they can form a company. Although this guy is a scumbag, he is very loyal to his brothers. Now that Lin Xian asked this, it was obvious that he wanted to hook up with Li Xian, and then show off to Xiao Ran to help him vent his anger. At this time, Zhao Dazhuan looked towards the east and suddenly strode over. "What are you doing? Isn't that Xiao Ran? I'll go pick his kidneys." He stretched out his thick finger and pointed. Ning Yuan and the others looked and saw that it was Xiao Ran's nanny car. "Calm down. If you pick his kidneys, you'll have to eat steamed bread in your hands for the rest of your life, and there won't be a drop of oil in your dishes." Ning Yuan grabbed him and hurriedly persuaded him. "Why do you say he is a fool?" Because of this, since entering school, he has been jumping back and forth between being punished and having the punishment cancelled for good behavior. Graduation is almost here, so let's not create any more trouble. What should we do then? Zhao Dazhuang asked in a muffled voice after being persuaded. "Forget it, I'll do this kind of thing myself." Ning Yuan waved his hand. After thinking it over, he still felt that he had to vent his anger himself. "What are you doing? Why are you all so sad?" A pleasant voice suddenly sounded. The voice sounded familiar. The three of them slowly turned around and saw Han Xiaoqiao, who was wearing sportswear. She put her hands in her pockets, blew bubblegum and looked at the three people with a smile, but her perfect body curves could not even be covered by the loose sportswear. "Xiaoqiao, why are you here?" Zhao Dazhuang scratched his head, walked forward a little embarrassedly, and then explained, "Hey, he's so sad, it's all because of old Ning. He thought he had caught up with the goddess, but she used him as a tool and forced him to be a father." "When the hell did you become so fluent in speaking?" Ning Yuan cursed angrily. Zhao Dazhuang smiled and spread his hands, saying, "It's just a blessing from the heart." "What a blessing!" When Ning Yuan was speechless, a face suddenly approached him. Han Xiaoqiao's big watery eyes lit up. "So you were kicked?" "No, I testify, he was just humiliated and threatened." Ning Yuan turned around and kicked Zhao Dazhuang. "Shut up now." Han Xiaoqiao became even more curious. "How did you humiliate and threaten him?" Ning Yuan immediately covered Zhao Dazhuang's mouth, but Lin Xian next to him said, "Either you become a father and get 10,000 yuan a month as a slave, or you have hundreds of thousands of yuan in your card and get sued for blackmail." Fortunately, he recorded it, otherwise we would all become uncles and aunts. Ning Yuan's mouth twitched. "I'll fuck you too." Zhao Dazhuang and Lin Xian ignored them and said in unison, "Now we want to take revenge, but we are powerless. Xiao Ran is doing very well now." "I see." Han Xiaoqiao nodded meaningfully. Looking at Ning Yuan, who was staring at the sky in silence, she chewed the bubblegum in her mouth again. With a pop sound, as the bubblegum burst, she suddenly said, "This is easy, I have a way." The three of them immediately perked up. "What's the solution? Isn't Xiao Ran going to perform at the party?" "Ning Yuan, you should also go up and perform a song that tells a sad story. I'll record it for you and post it online." "Ah? What?" Netizens all sympathize with the weaker party. You sing a sad song and cry as much as you can. Plus, with that recording, hurry up and it won't be a problem to get on the trending search. Zhao Dazhuang and Lin Xian looked at her in surprise and asked, "Why are you so sure?" Han Xiaoqiao chuckled. "Lu Su from my cousin's company is competing with Xiao Ran for resources. If I talk to her, I can definitely make Xiao Ran's negative information a hot topic." Zhao Dazhuang and the other man suddenly realized what was going on and gave a thumbs up. Women are indeed the most vicious. Han Xiaoqiao glared at them both unhappily, then raised her chin towards Ning Yuan. "Xiao Yuanzi, what do you think? You want a 7-foot-tall man like me to go on stage and play the victim? Don't even think about it." Chapter 4. I'll create an original. I love you, but you treat me like trash, throw me away and run into someone else's arms. In the music classroom, Ning Yuan was singing a song that was popular online, and Han Xiaoqiao was playing the piano accompaniment beside him. Ning Yuan's singing skills are not professional, but he has a good voice and his singing is quite nice. Between a mansion and self-esteem, Ning Yuan chose the former. Of course, he agreed to play the victim because he had no choice. If he dares not to agree, Han Xiaoqiao will use a combination of taekwondo punches to beat him until he agrees. Why did you stop? No, this word is too disgusting. The person who wrote it must be stupid. After singing a few lines, Ning Yuan couldn't continue. So what do you rap about? Han Xiaoqiao stopped playing the accompaniment and asked unhappily. I'll look for it. Ning Yuan took out his mobile phone, logged into Penguin Music, and prepared to find a more suitable one. After flipping through the pages for a while, his eyes suddenly widened. Zhang Xinjia, no. Zhang Yu, no. Not only the old singers, but even the familiar new singers such as Mao Bai, Xue Jiqian and others are missing. Ning Yuan finally realized that he had a whole world to copy. What are you staring at? Seeing Ning Yuan in a daze, Han Xiaoqiao raised her hand and slapped him on the shoulder. Ning Yuan was shocked. Ning Yuan turned around and met Han Xiaoqiao's eyes. The distance between them was almost touching. The fragrance coming from Han Xiaoqiao also brought him back to his senses. As soon as she stepped back, Han Xiaoqiao asked in a gloomy voice, "Does it look good?" Good. Ning Yuan paused, raised his head, and saw Han Xiaoqiao narrowing her eyes and looking at him with a smile through gritted teeth. But this smile made him scared no matter how he looked at it. Let me explain. Go to hell, you bastard. Immediately afterwards, Ning Yuan's wailing could be heard in the music classroom. On the surface, Han Xiaoqiao looks like a petite loli, but in fact, this girl is a black belt master in taekwondo. How could Ning Yuan withstand such a beating? He just apologized and begged for mercy. Fortunately, Han Xiaoqiao did not kill her and controlled the strength of her attack. On the side, Zhao Dazhuang and Lin Xian hugged each other's shoulders and smiled like old fathers. Actually, it's not bad that Lao Ning got kicked out. That makes sense. Ah! Another scream. Ning Yuan was really scared. He lay on the ground, patting the ground with his hands, turned his head weakly, and begged for mercy. Dad. Dad. Xiaoqiao, I was wrong, please stop hitting me, or something bad will happen. Ha! I'll let you go this time. Han Xiaoqiao clapped her hands and slowly got off Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan got up from the ground, straightened his clothes, and coughed lightly. Ahem, let's talk business first. I've decided to come up with an original idea. After these words were spoken, the three people in the classroom were stunned. Original? Are you sure? Lao Ning, do you want to take revenge on them or punish yourself? If you sing an original song, you'll be the one who gets ruined, right? The three of them talked at the same time, and Ning Yuan had 3 black lines on his forehead. You guys underestimate me too much, don't you? Zhao Dazhuang shook his head and said in a harmless voice, we are afraid that you will overestimate yourself. Ning Yuan almost choked to death. He pointed at the 2 people in Zhao Dazhuang who were beside him and said, okay, you don't believe it, right? Then I'll show you my skills. If it sounds good, you can arrange for me to go clubbing after the party. Do you dare? What if you don't sing well? Anyway, I only have less than 200 yuan in my pocket, so I'll give it to you. Cut. After teasing each other for a while, the 3 of them finally became obedient spectators, staring at Ning Yuan picking up his guitar. One of the reasons why the 4 of them are so close is that they once formed a band together. Han Xiaoqiao can play the piano and electronic organ, Zhao Dazhuang has broken 2 drum sets, and Lin Xian can play the guitar and bass. Ning Yuan is the lead singer and has also learned guitar. But when Ning Yuan's grandparents passed away during his sophomore year, he seemed like a different person. He never sang again, let alone touched the guitar. At this point, the 4-member band existed in name only. Seeing Ning Yuan pick up the guitar again, Han Xiaoqiao and the others felt a little emotional. At this moment, Ning Yuan began his performance. When the song started, Han Xiaoqiao and the others' eyes gradually widened, and they could hardly believe their ears. At the end of the segment, the 3 of them were stunned for a long time before they came to their senses, and then they rushed to Ning Yuan one after another. You wrote this? Oh my God, is God showing his power? Plagiarism is against the law. Ning Yuan laughed, stroked his hair and said, what else? Has anyone heard of it?
The three of them shook their heads.
That's fine, then. Let's talk about it. Just by taking out this song and adding the recording, can we push Xiao Ran to the top of the trending searches?
Han Xiaoqiao immediately patted her chest and said, "Don't worry, as long as you don't let me down, he will definitely be on the hot search list."
Okay. I trust you to do the job, so let's quickly get the accompaniment done. No problem.
The four of them burst into great enthusiasm and stayed in the music classroom for a day and a half.
The next day, evening.
In the auditorium of Binhai University, graduating seniors and some younger students filled all the seats, with some even standing in the aisles. Generally speaking, the scale of this kind of graduation party is not small. After all, I have already received my diplomas and I have exposed my thighs.
Can you still take back my diplomas?
The classmates sat there excitedly waiting for the performance to begin, while backstage, Han Xiaoqiao chewed bubblegum and greeted the schoolmate who came to host the show.
Change my program and replace it with Ning Yuan singing his original songs. The schoolgirl blinked. Who is Ning Yuan?
A hint of tenderness flashed across Han Xiaoqiao's eyes, then disappeared. She raised her chin to Ning Yuan, who was drinking white wine to boost his courage and avoid stage fright. An unlucky senior who almost became a father wants to sing a song for his ex-girlfriend. The schoolgirl took a look and thought to herself, "He's so handsome," and then showed a curious gossiping expression, but since Han Xiaoqiao didn't say anything, she could only give up.
Just when she was changing the program list, Xiao Ran's agent Feng Chang came to inquire about the program order and saw the smudged and modified program list at a glance. Ning Yuan? Is that the Ning Yuan with peach blossom eyes and a bit handsome? The schoolgirl recalled.
Ning Yuan does have a pair of peach blossom eyes. They look like they have been dripped with eye drops, bright and moist, shaped like peach blossoms, and his eyes seem to be drunk. People with this type of eyes are very popular with women when they smile, such as Zhang Guorong and Chen Guanxi.
Of course, the schoolgirl couldn't possibly know these two people, but Ning Yuan's eyes did leave a deep impression on her, so she nodded, "Yes. What can I do for you?" Feng Chang couldn't help but sneer. "Do you still want to perform? Do you still dare to claim that it is original?"
Okay, I didn't have the chance to teach you a lesson yesterday, but this time you brought it upon yourself.
Chapter 5 Multiple Children. Put Ning Yuan's show after Xiao Ran's show. Ah.
The schoolgirl was a little puzzled, but.
No buts.
Xiao Ran also has an original show to perform, so it's appropriate to put them together.
Then let me ask for your advice. No need to ask, I will tell your teacher, just do it.
In the end, the schoolgirl had no choice but to agree.
Feng Chang nodded in satisfaction and left.
When he returned to the backstage, he told Xiao Ran and Li Xian, who was keeping a distance from him, about it. Both of them showed a hint of surprise. But then he sneered.
"Brother Feng, you are so bad." Li Xian covered his mouth and laughed with glee. Feng Chang laughed. He asked for it. "That's right. Since he wants to humiliate himself, I will help him. I will embarrass him a little first, and then I will settle the score with him,"
Xiao Ran said with a sneer.
Just then, cheering music came from the stage. The graduation party has begun.
The graduation party arrived as scheduled, and the opening was a blast. The senior students let themselves go, wearing tube tops and shorts, and performed a sexy dance in a state of confusion as the leaders felt they didn't know whether to watch or not, but also wanted to watch.
This caused the classmates to howl in disbelief.
After that, crosstalk, sketches, singing, dancing and acrobatics took place one after another, and the performances were very impressive.
Before they knew it, the party was coming to an end, but Han Xiaoqiao, De Zhuang and Lin Xian in the audience couldn't help but frown. Why hasn't Lao Ning come on stage yet? Isn't it his turn after the street dance?
Han Xiaoqiao shook her head. "I don't know, I'll go backstage and take a look, you guys keep an eye on the camera." After saying that, she headed backstage. When he reached a corner, he took a step forward and immediately retracted it, leaning his back against the wall with his ears pricked up. "Ning Yuan, I gave you a chance, but you didn't want it, so don't blame me." Xiao Ran was wearing a handsome tuxedo with some sequins on it, and his newly done hairstyle was still very stylish, but the expression on his face made him look like he deserved a beating. In contrast, Ning Yuan was just wearing a set of sportswear that he had washed over and over again. But he didn't care and said calmly, "Oh, then don't blame me." Xiao Ran was stunned for a moment, then laughed sarcastically, "I blame you? You deserve it? Don't think I don't know that you spent all your savings on that car." "Ha, what kind of savings can you have? I'm afraid you didn't borrow some kind of loan, right?
What qualifications do you have to compete with me?
There's no comparison.
After all, you're a father.
Ning Yuan's half-smiley words instantly broke Xiaoran's defense, and he picked up the microphone and wanted to smash it.
Just then, the announcement sounded on the stage. The next person to appear is probably familiar to everyone.
He may be the most talked about person in our school this year.
Do you know who he is? Xiaoran. Yes, it's Xiaoran.
Now let's invite him to perform an original song for us called Give Me a Girlfriend. As soon as the host finished speaking, the cheers and screams of Kazuma's fans who came to join in the fun almost overturned the auditorium.
Xiaoran, I love you. I am the girlfriend that you Lao gave you.
Xiaoran is the most handsome.
Ran fans will always be here. Hearing the deafening cheers, Xiaoran in the backstage glanced at Ning Yuan with a mocking smile on his lips. Did you hear that? You're not even worthy of carrying my shoes.
After saying this, he came on stage amid cheers that rose an octave and greeted the audience under the spotlight.
Dear classmates, I miss you so much. Hearing this, Ning Yuan almost laughed out loud. Why are you laughing?
Ning Yuan turned his head and saw Li Xian looking at him with a cold face.
Nothing, I just think you're pretty sad. I'm sad? Li Xian sneered, is it not sad to be with you instead of someone better? Ning Yuan shook his fingers.
The singing started outside. He had no choice but to shout, you have the right to choose your own life.
But, if you want to drag me down with you, then I have to say something. Did you hear the cheers? How many crazy fans do you think Xiaoran would have if he just beckoned his finger to get in his bed? If there was someone young and rich, would he choose you, who is parasitic on him, or someone who can help him? Li Xian's expression suddenly changed.
However, Ning Yuan had not finished speaking.
Let's talk about yourself.
After giving birth to the child, plus taking care of the child, do you think your figure will be out of shape and your skin will be loose?
Will Xiaoran choose a more delicate one with a better figure and skin, or you? Shut up. Xiaoran is not that kind of person. Li Xian finally couldn't help but shouted angrily, with a look of superiority but a hint of shrewdness. Obviously, she also knew that what Ning Yuan said was not impossible. Ning Yuan laughed in his heart, little bitch, are you panicking? Weren't you quite arrogant when you threatened me? In this case. Okay, but before I shut up, let me remind you one last time. If you expose your affair with Xiaoran at this time, do you think he will admit it frankly, or will he refuse to recognize you and your child and draw a clear line between you and him? Think about it yourself. The song he is singing now is Ciwa. I don't want to hear you. You're talking nonsense. Li Xian was so angry that he yelled and suddenly ran away.
When Han Xiaoqiao heard that there was no more noise, she carefully leaned her head out and saw Ning Yuan making a face at Li Xian's back and gesticulating with joy, and the word cocky was almost written on his face.
This guy is really bad.
She raised the corners of her mouth in anger and amusement, and her smile became wider and wider. Finally, she hummed a little tune, skipped out of the backstage and returned to the audience.
What's wrong with Lao Ning? De Zhuang and Lin Xian asked anxiously. Han Xiaoqiao smiled and said, it's okay. I'll be on stage soon.
As soon as she finished speaking, Xiaoran's song on the stage came to an end. Cheers rang out again, but this time only fans were cheering. The other students who had been there to join in the fun now had strange looks on their faces.
This song is a bit silly. Isn't it awkward for him to sing it? I feel the same way. What's the point of me being so lonely and lacking some warmth? Is this the level of his original work? I got goosebumps just listening to that.
Shoo, keep your voice down, his fans are still here. At this time, Xiaoran posed and the light shining on him gradually dimmed. The lights went out for 2 seconds and then came back on amid the cheers of fans. Xiaoran glanced at the backstage and then said into the microphone, I heard that the next performer also has an original song, and he said it is better than mine. Although I didn't know he had this ability, I will still wait and see. I also hope that everyone can give him some encouragement and don't embarrass him too much.
Then please welcome Ning Yuan. The classmates looked even more strange. Wasn't the intention of this slander too obvious? Did the other person offend you?
But Xiaoran's fans don't care about all this.
Do you dare to say that your original song is better than our Xiaoran's? Isn't this asking for trouble?
Amidst the boos and sparse applause, Ning Yuan came on stage. Looking around, the audience was filled with heads, and 2,000 pairs of eyes were staring at him.
It's okay. It's just singing in front of 2,000 people. What's there to be afraid of? I'm drunk. Under the influence of alcohol, Ning Yuan's eyes became even more watery. As he introduced himself with a smile, many girls' eyes lit up immediately. I feel so good when I smile. Hello everyone, my name is Ning Yuan. Maybe some of you know me and know that I have liked a girl for 4 years. Just last week, I confessed my love to her and she agreed. There was a sudden burst of cheers from the audience. But I would rather she hadn't agreed, so that we could graduate like this and go our separate ways. The cheering and booing stopped abruptly, and the students looked at each other in confusion. Why did it sound like there was something going on? At this time, Ning Yuan suddenly said something that came to his mind. If life could only be like the first time we met, why would the autumn wind make the fan sad? My fellow students, don't express your feelings unless necessary, because you don't know whether you have multiple girlfriends or multiple children. Chapter 6 is also original, but the difference is too big. All the students present were stunned, even the teachers and leaders who were watching the fun widened their eyes. If life could always be like our first encounter, why would the autumn wind paint the fan with sorrow? This sentence is wonderful. It's brilliantly written, beautiful and sad, and most importantly, I've never heard of it before. Why didn't I notice before that there is such a talented student in this class? In the audience, countless people were struck instantly. Now, they are not at the age where all their worries and sorrows can be solved by just saying go get a foot massage. They are in their early 20s, an age when they are pretentious and sentimental, and they feel that everything is talking about themselves. Ning Yuan's words were immediately remembered by many people, and many girls looked at him with shining eyes. This guy. Han Xiaoqiao looked at the girls around her and suddenly became angry. Tell me this. It would be a waste of talent to tell it to Li Xin. At this moment, Zhao Dazhuan also had an epiphany. Alas, Ning Yuan is so pitiful. He had been secretly in love with that girl for 4 years. He finally mustered up the courage to confess his love, but ended up becoming a father. He was also threatened by the girl he liked and the father of the child. How sad and lamentable. The students around him listened attentively. Is there such a thing? In an instant, sympathy, empathy and anger surged in my heart. Sympathy and empathy were reserved for Ning Yuan, while anger naturally belonged to Li Xin and Xiaoran. It's so heartbreaking. All my love ended up with such a result. Some girls couldn't help but look at Ning Yuan on the stage with heartache. Who is that girl? This is too much. She actually did such a thing to Ning Yuan. She is blind. Giving up Ning Yuan is her biggest loss. Which dormitory is Ning Yuan from? He doesn't have a girlfriend now, right? Hearing the whispers around her, Han Xiaoqiao suddenly increased the speed of chewing bubblegum. How could this happen? Wasn't the effect too good? Why did these girls want to be Ning Yuan's girlfriend? You guys are too unrestrained. In the backstage, Xiaoran and Fong Chang, who were waiting to see the joke, were stunned, and a bad premonition emerged in their hearts. Oh no, this kid is going to stab me. Next to them, Li Xin looked a little dazed. If life could always be like our first encounter, why would the autumn wind bring sorrow to the painted fan? She suddenly recalled the scene when she first met Ning Yuan. At that time, he was stunned when he saw her, and then he helped carry the luggage with a silly smile. Just as she was thinking about this, Ning Yuan spoke. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. Next, I'll sing a song called Arrogant for everyone. I hope you like it. Xiaoran and Fong Chang's mouth twitched. You've already said everything, what else is there to say? At this time, the prelude of music sounded. Ning Yuan burped and then picked up the microphone. Too many, too heavy, too cruel words. Your excuse for not getting entangled is too fake. I think you don't need to talk so much. Whether it is an angel or a devil, there is no absolute. Your every word is like a scar on my heart. How absurd it is that my every move changes with you. I let you play with me as you please without ever thinking about it. How arrogant are you? My heart beats for you and my pulse goes wild for you. You said I was really redundant and I might as well leave and wander. It's all my fault for not healing my wounds. Ning Yuan was born with excellent vocal conditions. If he could afford the tuition, he would probably have gone to music college. Although he had no professional training, he was blessed by God and he sang with ease, from the low voice at the beginning to the sudden high pitch during the chorus. The lyrics of the chorus instantly broke the hearts of the students. I don't know how many people suddenly felt heartbroken,
and felt a tightness in their chest and a soreness in their noses and eyes.
Some girls even shed tears and looked at Ning Yuan with more and more heartache.
One must have been hurt so much to come up with the words "my heart beats for you and my pulse goes crazy for you," but you say I'm redundant and you might as well leave and wander around.
Xiao Xiao, someone is crying now, this should be able to become a trending topic, right?
Zhao Dazhuan looked around. As the chorus sung by Ning Yuan sounded again, more and more people shed tears.
The effect was absolutely amazing. But after he asked, he didn't hear any answer.
When he was about to ask again, Lin Xian suddenly touched him and shook his head secretly. Zhao Dazhuang blinked and looked at Han Xiaoqiao carefully. Only then did I realize that she was just like the other girls, with tears in her eyes, looking at Ning Yuan on the stage with heartache.
Zhao Dazhuang and Lin Xian looked at each other, nodded to each other, and the radiance of old fathers appeared on their faces.
At this time, the song ended, and the lingering sound remained.
After a long silence in the auditorium, thunderous applause suddenly broke out. Ning Yuan, I love you. It sounds good. It sounds really good. One more.
Anyone with a discerning eye could see that the reaction was so enthusiastic, several times stronger than when Xiao Ran finished singing. Even Xiao Ran's fans were infected by the atmosphere and wiped their tears while giving sincere applause. Backstage, Xiao Ran and Fong Chang were both shocked, their faces filled with disbelief.
How could this happen? How could he? Fong Chang swallowed the rest of his words. How can he sing so well and compose such excellent lyrics? This song can definitely hit the charts.
The muscles on Xiao Ran's face twitched slightly. Although they were both original works, one could tell from the audience's reactions that the difference was huge. Thinking of what he said before he went on stage, he suddenly felt like a clown. It was not him who was waiting to laugh at him, but Ning Yuan.
Beside him, Li Xian also fell into a daze.
Thinking of the lyrics, her heart couldn't help but palpitate.
Am I so important to him?
A thought suddenly came to my mind, and from the phrase "if only life could be as it was when we first met" in this song, it can be seen that Ning Yuan's talent far exceeded my expectations. With a little guidance, he might become a star. A star with real talent has a better future than a star like Xiao Ran who relies on his looks and company packaging.
If I were to be with him, I would probably get more than if I were to be with Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran might change his mind, but Ning Yuan won't, as can be seen from that line in that song. You can try it.
Thinking of this, Li Xian took advantage of Xiao Ran and Fong Chang's inattention and went to the bathroom, but changed direction halfway and went directly to where Ning Yuan stepped down from the stage.
Ning Yuan.
Ning Yuan paused and looked over in surprise. Hey, don't call me so affectionately. Li Xian pursed her lips, her eyes like water, and walked up to him affectionately. I know your feelings. I'm sorry, I was wrong before, I've thought about it, maybe, we can try to be together, if it's suitable, I will break up with Xiao Ran.
Stop. How dare you say that?
Ning Yuan raised his hand and rubbed the goosebumps on his arm.
Li Xian's expression froze. Didn't you write that line in song for me? It represents your feelings. You misunderstood.
It is true that I wrote it to you, but it is definitely not because I have any feelings for you.
And you? Ning Yuan laughed and said, I'm practicing the third option. See you on the trending searches. Chapter 7. Just a few words. Li Xian never expected that her wishful thinking would be shattered before it even started. A strong sense of humiliation came over her. She gnashed her teeth and said angrily, Ning Yuan, I gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. In that case, don't blame me for being rude. With anger accumulating in her heart, she returned to Xiao Ran. Not long after she sat down, a schoolmate came over and informed her, Sister Xian, you will announce the Best Singer award later. Li Xian forced a smile and asked, okay, yes. Xiao Ran won the prize, right?
No, it's Ning Yuan, his song is so beautiful. As the schoolgirl was speaking, she suddenly noticed that Li Xian's face looked strange, so she quickly stopped talking and turned away.
The gossip seems to be true. Sister Xian is the one who forced Ning Yuanqi to become a father. Chow. Why?
At this moment, Xiao Ran angrily smashed the water cup next to him, and Fong Chang next to him also had an ugly look on his face.
A debut idol singer returned to school to sing his original song, but he didn't win any awards? Wouldn't it be a joke if this got out? Xiao Ran, please sit down for a while. I'll go talk to the school. Fong Chang stood up and went to the audience. A few minutes later, he came back when the award ceremony started. How is it? Has it been changed? Xiao Ran asked anxiously. This is not a question of award, but a question of face. However, Fong Chang shook his head with a sullen face. The students' demands are too high, and we can't change it. What the hell? They know nothing. Xiao Ran was just shouting when his junior schoolmate brought him the host script, and he immediately stopped. Senior, these are your words. After saying this, the junior girl trotted away. Li Xian and the other three looked down together, and their faces suddenly became extremely ugly. Apart from anything else, the sentence "the most popular singer tonight is" was like a slap in Xiao Ran's face. But he was bound to get slapped in the face. Binhai University was not easy to bully. If he dared to act like a big shot, the school wouldn't even have to do anything. If a few of the famous alumni on the list stood out, it would be enough to give him a hard time. What should we do? Li Xian asked with pursed lips. Xiao Ran clenched his fists and cursed in a low voice, "Chow! This Ning Yuan, nothing good will happen if you get involved with him, why doesn't he die?" Fong Chang frowned and glanced at him, then said to Li Xian in a deep voice, "At this point, we can only dampen his enthusiasm. Isn't he awesome? When you get on stage, just do this." Li Xian's eyes lit up and he immediately nodded in agreement. A moment later, the Best Dance Award was presented and it was finally her turn to go on stage. Li Xian, wearing a simple dress, looked a little cool on the stage, but compared with the beautiful reader before her, she not only did not receive ghost-like cheers, but was booed in some places. In just a short while, the gossip had spread through the Jushin group, school forums, and whispers. Li Xian's originally arrogant expression gradually became a little stiff, and she secretly cursed Ning Yuan in her heart, "It's all because of you." Then, she forced a smile and said, "The auditorium tonight is filled with singing voices, and the students are showing off their singing skills. The most popular singer tonight is Ning Yuan." The audience immediately erupted in warm cheers, which was in stark contrast to when she came on stage, making her expression even more stiff. Backstage, Ning Yuan put down the small bottle of erguotu, burped, and prepared to go on stage. Just then. Ding! God-level selection triggered. 1. College life is about to end. Let's leave a profound end to these 4 years. Give an impressive acceptance speech. Reward, 1 million in cash. 2. College life is about to end. Let's leave a decent ending for these 4 years of sad secret love. Reach a settlement with Li Xian on stage. Reward, 500,000 cash. 3. College life is about to end. For your future, please the school leaders. Reward, a high-paying job offer. Ning Yuan rubbed his eyes, and after confirming that he was not mistaken, he ruled out the second option without thinking. As for pleasing the school leaders, wouldn't it be great if there was $1 million for a high-paying job? So, while thinking about his acceptance speech, he went on stage and calmly took the award certificate from Li Xian, which cost 5 yuan each and included shipping for 10 of them. At this time, Li Xian raised the corner of his mouth slightly and said, "Just now, classmate Ning Yuan's song in the phrase 'If life could only be like the first meeting, let us see his talent.' So classmate Ning Yuan, graduation is approaching, do you have any brilliant words to give to the younger students? Don't be perfunctory, otherwise it will be a shame for your performance just now." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone in the audience couldn't help but frown. Doesn't this sound too weird? It's clearly embarrassing. You have to say something eloquent, otherwise even if it's just perfunctory, and you use it to deny your previous performance, isn't that setting a trap for others? This little bitch, is she itching for trouble? Han Xiaoqiao rolled up her sleeves and wanted to go backstage, but Da Shuang and Lin Xian held her back. "Auntie, calm down. I can't be calm. She just wants to embarrass Ning Yuan. I can't just sit there and watch." Zhao Dashuang said earnestly, "You have to wait until there are fewer people around, otherwise you will be stopped by others when you beat her." Lin Xian's mouth twitched. "Are you trying to persuade me?" As a result, Han Xiaoqiao actually sat down. That makes sense. Lin Xian's mouth twitched again. The students around him couldn't help but get agitated. Some people are fighting for justice, some are making trouble, and some are looking down on others. Just when everyone thought Ning Yuan was about to make a fool of himself, he suddenly smiled on the big screen. What a coincidence! I just happen to have something to say. I'll just say a few words. The auditorium was silent. Li Xian snorted coldly, "Keep pretending. I want to see what you can say." Then we are all ears. Ning Yuan took a step forward, his expression suddenly became solemn, and he spoke slowly. If the youth are wise, the country will be wise. If the youth are rich, the country will be rich. If the youth are strong, the country will be strong. If the youth are independent, the country will be independent. If the youth are free, the country is free. If the youth are progressive, the country is progressive. If the youths are better than those in foreign countries, the country will be better than foreign countries. If the youths are more powerful than the blue planet, the country will be more powerful than the blue planet. Junior students here, you are the future. A few words were spoken in one breath, and you could hear a pin drop in the auditorium. The students blinked, a little confused, but the teachers and leaders in the front row, their eyes suddenly lit up. Principal Zheng Anguo was especially eager to slam his head and shout out good, but he finally held back and asked the vice principal next to him in a low voice. This classmate Ning Yuan said it well, why haven't I heard of him before, do you know him? Vice Principal Li Mei nodded and said, I know this child. He is very pitiful. His parents abandoned him when he was young and he grew up with his grandparents. When he was in his sophomore year, his grandparents passed away. He worked part-time to earn tuition and support himself. Later, when I heard about it, I waived his tuition. He has been relying on scholarships and the money he earned from working part-time to get by until now. Keep improving yourself, good boy. Zheng Anguo said with emotion, then raised his hand, ready to lead the applause. But at this moment, he realized that Ning Yuan had not finished speaking. Chapter 8 Please, go down. Li Xian and Xiao Ran and Fong Chang in the backstage were originally waiting to see Ning Yuan make a fool of himself with a gloating look on their faces. What they didn't expect was that Ning Yuan started talking like this as soon as he opened his mouth, which stunned them all. What kind of monster are you? You can make the leaders in the audience's eyes light up with your impromptu remarks? And below the stage, De Zhuan and Lin Xian's eyes also lit up. Holy crap! Old Ning is awesome. This is a big deal. Next to her, Han Xiaoqiao stared blankly at Ning Yuan, who was smiling on the stage. Why didn't she realize that he was so talented before? At this moment, Li Xian broke the silence and laughed dryly. Thank you, Ning Yuan. I'm not finished yet, sorry. Li Xian's eyes twitched. Just shut up. I've asked you to say a few words. Are you still not done yet? However, when she wanted Ning Yuan to go down, Ning Yuan had already spoken. The red sun rises, its path is bright. The river flows out of the underground stream, pouring into the ocean. The hidden dragon rises from the abyss, its scales and claws flying. The young tiger roars in the valley, and all the beasts are frightened. The eagle tests its wings, and the wind and dust flutter. The exotic flower is born, shining brightly. The dry general is sharpened, and the edge is made. The sky is blue, and the earth is yellow. Even if there are thousands of years, there are 8 wildernesses. The future is like the sea, and the future is long. How beautiful is our young nation, which will never grow old. How strong is our young nation, which will never grow old. Ning Yuan recited an excerpt from On Youthful China with full emotion as he was drunk, and the auditorium suddenly fell silent. Everyone felt that their hearts were suddenly lifted, their enthusiasm was overwhelming, and a surge of blood rose in their hearts, as if the future held infinite possibilities. After a moment's silence, Principal Zheng Anguo slammed the table and stood up, his wrinkled face flushed red. Good. Well said. Before he finished his words, the whole auditorium was boiling with cheers and applause that seemed to blow the roof off. Awesome. It made my blood boil. This is so talented. Ning Yuan burped and looked at the audience with a dazed look. The densely packed heads that used to make him nervous now looked like a mosaic. But the cheers made him a little excited. Wow, this is the first time a young lady has been treated like this when she gets into a bridal sedan. As for Li Xian, Xiao Ran and the others, they were already dumbfounded at this point. Seeing the boiling atmosphere in the auditorium, they knew with their feet that this little trick was useless. Even I was the one who caused this scene. Thinking of this, they felt depressed. At this moment, Li Xian saw Ning Yuan actually raise the microphone again. Holy shit! Are you done yet? Li Xian's scalp tingled, and he quickly went up to stop him, whispering, Stop! You've exceeded the time limit, get off quickly. As he spoke, Li Xian's nose moved and he smelled the odor of alcohol. This guy is actually drinking at this time? Li Xian's eyes lit up, and he immediately picked up the microphone and asked, Student Ning Yuan, have you been drinking? The audiences were all stunned. You drank at the graduation party? Seeing that the atmosphere was not right, Li Xian was immediately delighted. I finally found out your weakness. But at this moment. Yeah, I drank it. Ning Yuan's mind raced. If he said he drank because he was nervous on stage, it would be embarrassing, so. When I thought about the end of the party and the end of my 4 years of college life, I felt very sad and wanted to drink, but I ended up drinking to drown my sorrows and became even more sad. Drinking to forget your sorrows only makes you more sorrowful? Everyone in the audience's eyes lit up. What a great sentence! What a good sentence! What a good sentence! After taking a few sips, Zhang Anggua's eyes lit up and he couldn't help muttering. On the stage, Li Xian was completely disheveled. What do you think I am? A stepping stone. Seeing that Ning Yuan had no intention of putting down the microphone, she finally gave up struggling and said quickly, I see, it seems that classmate Ning Yuan is really affectionate and loyal, but unfortunately, our time is almost up, it's time to present the Best Sketch Award. Hickey, that's fine. Ning Yuan nodded and waved to the people below the stage, classmates, the mountains remain green and the rivers flow forever, and we will meet again in the future. Li Xian was almost crying. Please go down quickly. This is almost turning into your stand-up comedy show. Under her anxious gaze, Ning Yuan finally stopped making any more noise and left the stage amid cheers and boos. Ding! Selection successful, reward, 1 million cash, issued. Ding! Selection successful, reward, high-tech job offer, issued. As soon as he walked to the backstage, Ning Yuan heard the system prompt and stopped in his tracks. Can I achieve 2 rewards at the same time? I didn't please my boss, so how can this be considered accomplished? Ning Yuan didn't know that what he said on the stage was enough to tickle the leaders. Look, aren't the students we teach talented? Doing things that bring glory to the leaders is more advanced than flattery. Ning Yuan searched his body but didn't find any offer. Where's the reward? Is it lost? Just when he was wondering, a short-haired lady in her 50s appeared in front of him. It was Vice President Li Mei. Ning Yuan's face straightened, this was the person who waived his tuition fees. Hello, Principal. Li Mei was stunned for a moment, then waved her hand and said with a smile, just call me the Vice President, Ning Yuan, I didn't realize that you are quite talented. Why didn't I see it before? Ning Yuan's mind raced, and he said, I spend my free time working, or chasing girls, so I don't spend much time on this. Li Mei looked surprised and accepted this statement immediately. It's really difficult for you, but Ning Yuan, you must be very talented in literature. Do you want to continue to stay in school and study for free? Ning Yuan was stunned. So this is the offer. If it were the Ning Yuan of the past, he might have agreed. But now. Ning Yuan shook his head, thank you for your kindness, I appreciate it, but forget about further studies. Is it because of financial problems? Don't worry, the school will not only waive your tuition and fees, but will even help you apply for a teaching assistant salary. Ning Yuan shook his head, it's not because of this, but some personal reasons. What personal reasons? Because I want to eat, drink and have fun. My ambition is not here. I want to earn more than an assistant teacher's salary. Li Mei was silent for a few seconds after hearing this, and finally sighed, I understand. Since you want to enter the society, I won't persuade you. But you'd better not fall behind in your studies. When the time comes, with your literary talent, the school will still welcome you back. When the people backstage heard this, they couldn't help but show envy. The vice president personally came to invite Ning Yuan and said such words, which shows how much the school appreciates Ning Yuan. How come such a good thing never happens to me? Ning Yuan was also very grateful and bowed slightly to Li Mei, thank you for your kindness. Li Mei smiled and patted his shoulder, you must work hard after you leave school. Ning Yuan watched Li Mei leave, and at this moment, a text message came. 1 million yuan has been credited to your account. Chapter 9 Let the bullets fly for a while. When Ning Yuan saw the text message, the smell of alcohol in his mouth immediately dissipated. He immediately called Han Xiaoxiao, where are you? The bicycle shed on the side of the auditorium. After hanging up the phone, Ning Yuan was about to leave when several girls surrounded him chattering. Senior, please add Zhu Xin. Add me as well. To be honest, I'm very interested in singing. Are you interested in people who sing? As if you're not, senior. She just said she wanted to be your girlfriend. I don't have any. Amid the chirping of birds and the fragrance of the wind, Ning Yuan suddenly became the focus, attracting envious glances from the boys around her.
Then he coughed lightly and said, "Sorry, I have something else to do. Please make way." Under the astonished gaze of the crowd, he trotted out of the backstage. Is there something wrong with this senior? Why is he so rude to so many beauties? Little did they know that Ning Yuan also left in tears. Although the meat in his mouth was very tempting, in comparison, the mansion was more attractive. "How's it going?" When they arrived at the bicycle shed, Ning Yuan couldn't wait to ask. Zhao Dezhuang and Lin Xian made room for him, squeezed him next to Han Xiaoqiao, and said, "Look for yourself." Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao were almost stuck together. Ignoring the latter's slightly blushing face, he stared straight at the laptop screen. The above is a video of him singing. The song Arrogant is quite appropriate for the occasion, coupled with a very pretentious self-narrative long essay, and finally ending with "If only life could be like our first meeting," which gave Ning Yuan goosebumps. This is even more depressing than NetEase cloud music. But the majority of young netizens just buy into this. I cried. This is too tragic, isn't it? After 4 years of love, this is the result. It's so pitiful. If it were me, I would probably be thinking about which building to jump from. The song is really good. It takes a lot of sadness to make it. Ning Yuan was amazed to see that there were thousands of comments in just a short while. Some artists' Weibo accounts don't even have so many comments. Why are there so many comments? It's only been a short while. Han Xiaoqiao chuckled and switched the web page. The first was a verified account of Guangying Entertainment, which reposted the comment, "Young people today are really talented." This is a well-known entertainment company. Although it is not as good as the top 5 companies, it also has some extremely popular artists. Seeing that the boss had spoken, the artists under the company also reposted and commented. "This young man is really affectionate. Why didn't anyone treat me so well when I was in school? This song is very good, I recommend everyone to listen to it." At the same time, major gossip self-media and notary accounts also began to make efforts. If the artists are still being tactful, these self-media will just not care. Shock. The guy pursued his goddess for 4 years and finally got his wish, but on the day they held hands. Men don't cry, stand up Lou. Don't throw your sincerity away at your best age. Behind all the various titles is a sad story. Seeing the situation developing at an exponential rate, Ning Yuan was shocked. In the information age, everything is possible. The effect is immediate. When will the main course be served? Lin Xian asked, looking for trouble. Ning Yuan looked up the trend on the internet and said, "Don't worry, let the bullets fly for a while." Brother Fong, is there any way to control Ning Yuan? In the nanny car, Xiaoran, who left in shame, asked while suppressing his anger. Originally, he wanted to use the graduation party to create a wave of trending searches, such as "Xiaoran never forgets his teacher's kindness and sings for free at his alma mater." Unexpectedly, not only did he fail to become famous, but he became a stepping stone, allowing Ning Yuan to be embarrassed. Who the hell can stand this? Even at this moment, Xiaoran was still filled with anger when he thought about it. New and old grudges surged into his mind, and his mind was filled with only thoughts of revenge. Don't rush it, take your time. Fong Chang said with a serious face. After all, he and Xiaoran would rise and fall together, and he couldn't just sit back and watch. However, just as the two of them were thinking about how to get back at their enemies, Li Xian beside them suddenly exclaimed. "Ran, something bad has happened. Look." Xiaoran glared at her impatiently and took the phone reluctantly. But when he saw it, he almost fainted from anger. "What's wrong?" Fong Chang frowned and asked, snatching the phone and taking a look, his veins suddenly popped out. At this point, the matter had become a hot topic, and some people, posing as students at Binhai University, had even pointed out Xiaoran and Li Xian as the couple in the story who forced the man to become a father. Seeing that the fire was about to burn them, Xiaoran and Li Xian suddenly panicked. "Brother Fong, what should we do? Some people have already started scolding us." Fong Chang's face turned pale. After carefully looking through it, he suddenly slammed his phone down and said, "Guangying Entertainment, what the hell are you doing?" Li Xian looked at the fruit machine she had just bought distressfully, while Xiaoran hurriedly asked, "Brother Fong, what's going on?" Fong Chang took a deep breath and said, "Xiaoran, you'd better be mentally prepared. Guangying Entertainment is starting to step on you. They are sick. That's normal. Lu Su belongs to their company. If they step on you, Lu Su can climb up. They can't even think about it." Xiaoran shouted almost madly, scaring the students passing by the nanny car. Fong Chang patted his shoulder and said, "Calm down first and wait for me in the car. I will talk to the company and see how to do the public relations." After saying that, Fong Chang opened the car door and got out. As for why we didn't talk in the car, he didn't want Xiao Ran and Li Xin to see him being scolded like a grandson. But Fong Chang could never have imagined that as soon as he got off the car, Xiao Ran would start to commit suicide. "Ah Ran, what are you doing?" Seeing Xiao Ran take out his mobile phone to log into his personal account, Li Xin asked hurriedly. The artist's publicly certified accounts are basically kept by the company team, and all content is decided and sent by the team. If artists want to post on Jubo themselves, most of them will create a small account. Although it is not officially certified, in the eyes of paparazzi and self-media, it is no different from a certified account. Anyway, everyone knows who it is. I told them to shut up. As Xiao Ran spoke, he began to edit the content. Li Xin was anxious. "Aaron, calm down and don't make any decisions on your own. What if you ruin the company's public relations strategy? Don't be afraid of shit. I just said a few words. What's the big deal?" After saying that, Xiao Ran clicked send. When Li Xin saw it, she was stunned. "I heard that some people said that I forced someone to become a father. That's ridiculous. For those who spread rumors, I hope you can keep your mouth shut, otherwise I reserve the right to sue you." Just a few minutes after he finished sending the message, Han Xiaoqiao smiled and said in the bicycle shed, Xiao Ran used his trumpet to speak. Ning Yuan was cheered up, "The bullet has flown, take a screenshot, and send a recording." Chapter 10 I have a house. "Ah Ran, you're in trouble," Li Xin said with some uneasiness, but what she got in return was Xiao Ran's disdainful sneer. "They are the ones who got into trouble. If they dare to treat me as a soft persimmon, don't blame me for being rude." Seeing him so conceited, Li Xin couldn't help but pursed her lips. At this time, Fong Chang was scolded and returned to the car. He said with a bad face, "Now they have the upper hand in public opinion. Whatever we say is wrong, so the company asked us to remain silent and not make any response. When this storm is over, the company will arrange to whitewash you, and then we can also help you boost your popularity." After saying this, Fong Chang did not receive any response. Looking back, Li Xin had a conflicted expression, while Xiao Ran looked stunned. Fong Chang frowned. "What's wrong with you?" Brother Fong, I just couldn't help myself and said something on the trumpet. Is that okay?" Upon hearing this, Fong Chang was suddenly struck by lightning. After a while, he picked up the mineral water bottle on the armrest and smashed it over. "Xiao Ran, are you sick? Who told you to do this?" "I." "Bring it here so I can see it." Xiao Ran handed over the phone, and when Fong Chang saw it, his blood pressure suddenly soared. "Brother Fong, are you okay?" Fong Chang's facial muscles twitched unconsciously for a few seconds before he spoke. "Don't call me brother, you are my eldest brother. Why the hell was I so blind to choose to take on a stupid artist like you?" Upon hearing this, Xiao Ran also became angry. "Brother Fong, can't you just talk nicely? How dare you ask me to talk properly?" Fong Chang laughed in anger and threw the phone back. "See for yourself." Shabby. When Xiao Ran picked up the phone, his head suddenly buzzed and he felt dizzy. In Jubo, his small account speech has been widely circulated, and those who have seen it are roughly divided into two groups. One side believes that he has been slandered and this is to protect his own image. The other side thought that he was guilty and would confess without being asked. Just when the spectators were watching the two groups of people fighting until their brains were about to pop out, a recording and a secretly taken photo suddenly appeared on the battlefield and instantly settled the matter. "The child's father? Are you worthy? I'm just asking you to be a shield. Do you think I can let you go after you know about us? Money is a good thing. It can turn black into white and white into black." Xiao Ran's quotes immediately swept the entire internet, and the controversy disappeared in an instant. Damn it! Xiao Ran is actually such a person. Isn't he too insidious? He transferred money to someone and then sued them for blackmail? What a weirdo! Your girlfriend has a child, but you force someone else to be the father. Is it okay if he doesn't want to be the father? What kind of train of thought is this? What other thoughts could there be? He was afraid of hindering his career, and he wanted to hide it, but he also wanted to appease his girlfriend, so he came up with this idea. Awesome! Xiao Ran is truly a god. I thought he wasn't very good before, and sure enough, his personality is not good, and his works are not good either.
Look at the original song he sang at the graduation party. What was it called?
It was more than a level lower than arrogant. The crowd was in an uproar, and everyone was talking, almost drowning out the comment section of Xiao Ran's blog. His fans were in disbelief. When people say that our idols are not good at original creation, we can argue that creation requires accumulation, and that they have worked very hard to reach their current level. When we say that our idol's singing skills are not good, we can continue to use the excuse that he has tried very hard. But the fact that he not only had a girlfriend, but also had a child immediately pierced the hearts of his fans. Not to mention anything else, just based on this, Xiao Ran's fan group became deserted in less than half an hour, with only the group owner, administrator, and some gray avatars that no longer flickered. When Guanying Entertainment and its artists saw this, they would never let go of this opportunity.
An artist needs not only talent but also virtue. Alas, I used to think Xiao Ran was pretty good. This person's character is simply incomparable to Lu Su's.
The celebrities pushed the incident to a new level by dragging it down, and it immediately became the 6th most searched topic. Xiao Ran's character collapsed. It was simply unbearable to watch. Seeing this trending search, Xiao Ran's phone silently dropped to the ground, and his face was filled with despair.
It's over.
At this time, Fong Chang's cell phone rang.
After listening to the voice on the other end in a low voice, he looked at Xiao Ran coldly. The company has just made a decision.
Because your personal behavior has caused a negative impact on the company, and you have ignored the rules and regulations and made private statements, which has exacerbated the negative impact, the company has decided to suspend all investments in you and deduct all your income from the past 6 months.
Li Xian was anxious. Brother Fong, don't do that. Isn't this going to hide Aaron? It's good enough that he didn't have to pay compensation. Who asked him to die?
Xiao Ran finally came back to his senses and said unwillingly, Brother Fong, you can't say that.
Even if I have no credit, I have worked hard, right? What a pain. Fong Chang angrily scolded, after this incident, you have become a rat crossing the street, you know that?
Others look at you as if you are a joke, your personality has collapsed, and the company's investment in you has all gone down the drain.
You still have the nerve to talk about hard work?
Xiao Ran opened his mouth, and his whole body became distraught. Next to her, Li Xian covered her mouth with her hands, tears streaming down her face.
Xiao Ran was put on ice, so wouldn't the tens of thousands of yuan of pocket money he had every month be gone? Cousin, I love you. You are so awesome.
In the bicycle shed, Han Xiaoqiao saw that everything was settled, so she called her cousin to express her gratitude.
I'm just going with the flow. You guys are awesome. You provided so much ammunition.
The cousin on the other end of the phone smiled and said, thanks to you, Lu Su's biggest competitor is gone.
As his agent, I have to treat you to a meal. Are you free tomorrow? Han Xiaoqiao glanced sideways and saw Zhao Dazhuang and Lin Xian nodding frantically. Then she ignored Ning Yuan and said, no problem. This really means that I don't treat you as an outsider. Zhao Dazhuang and Lin Xian were winking at Ning Yuan, but he acted as if he saw nothing, with only the pleasant reminder in his mind. Ding!
Selection successful, reward, a set of Yunj Huayuan luxury villas, has been issued. A card appeared silently in his pocket. Ning Yuan reached out and squeezed it, feeling like he was dreaming. In just 2 days, he had a mansion, a luxury car, and an extra million in his card. This is a goal that an ordinary person may not be able to achieve in his entire life, and it is perfect.
Lao Ning, what are you thinking about? I'm going to have dinner with cousin Xiao Xiao tomorrow night. Do you want to go?
Dazhuang touched Ning Yuan, and he finally came back to his senses.
Go!
Ning Yuan agreed immediately, and Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but smile slightly.
At this time, he continued, do you remember your promise? You said that if my song is good, you would treat me to a night out.
As soon as these words were spoken, Lin Xian immediately looked at the ceiling and whistled. Dazhuang counted on his fingers and calculated how many days of work he would have to work to earn back the money he earned from this invitation. But Han Xiaoqiao just waved her hand.
Let's go. I've made arrangements. Chapter 11 We are all brothers.
Han Xiaoqiao was about to call a taxi to go straight to the nightclub, but was stopped by Lin Xian. Our Lao Ning has a car.
Him? Han Xiaoqiao turned around in surprise, looked Ning Yuan up and down, and said, don't I know how much money he has? You don't know this, right? Come on, Lao Ning, take her to open her eyes. Lin Xian raised his hand generously. Ning Yuan shook his head and refused. You can't drive after drinking. What's going on? He really bought a car? Han Xiaoqiao ignored Ning Yuan's answer, looking incredulous. It's over, the gap is a bit too big. Keep a low profile. Ning Yuan coughed twice and led the way. The group of four walked towards the parking lot not far from the school, but found that it was surrounded by people. Don't tell me this car is yours? After finally squeezing in, Han Xiaoqiao was stunned when she saw the super cool car body. Although she didn't know much about cars, it was obvious that this one wasn't a cheap one. Ning Yuan, you sold your soul? Han Xiaoqiao choked up a little. The cabbages that she had raised for 4 years were eaten by pigs? Go, go, go. Ning Yuan waved his hand. Am I that kind of person? I bought this. Come on, I'll take you for a ride. After saying this, he didn't wait for the three people to answer. Ning Yuan got into the car first. He didn't want to be asked about the origin of the car. Zhao Dezhuang and Lin Xian were quite tactful and sat in the back row in perfect harmony. As for Han Xiaoqiao, she was forced to sit in the passenger seat. Ning Yuan was drunk, so of course he didn't drive the car himself. Fortunately, the car is quite advanced and equipped with the latest driverless technology. You just need to enter your desired destination in the app bound to your mobile phone, and the car will automatically select the best route and start autonomous driving. The crowd of onlookers came to their senses with a scream as they watched Cullinan speed away. Fuck, is the guy driving the car the one who got named as a father at the party? What do you mean by seemingly? It is clearly the case. You're so rich, but you're forced to be a father. Why don't you treat me well? I'll pay for it. It's too late. Didn't you see that there was someone in the passenger seat? Someone got there first. As soon as Cullinan got on the road, other cars gave way. Are you kidding? If I get a scratch, I'm afraid I'll have to sign a contract to sell myself to pay off the debt. The group went straight to the nightclub without any obstruction. In less than 2 hours, Han Xiaoqiao vomited 3 bottles. You guys are such losers, how much did you drink and you're like this? She put her hands in her pockets, a lollipop in her mouth, and looked disdainful. Ning Yuan and the other two were staggering as they walked and were speechless for a while. Even though they already knew that Han Xiaoqiao had an extraordinary alcohol tolerance, it was a bit too exaggerated that she could still walk after drinking 16 bottles of alcohol. Besides, Ning Yuan walked over curiously and leaned over. Suddenly, he put his hand on her belly and rubbed it. Hey, where did you drink all that wine? Han Xiaoqiao's face flushed. Who cares? Look at your low alcohol tolerance. It's really embarrassing. You are awesome, okay? We can't compare to you. Ning Yuan wisely did not argue with her. What if she asked him to drink more? That would be awkward. He never expected that even if he didn't argue, he would not be able to escape the fate of drinking more. I'm hungry, let's go have a midnight snack. Han Xiaoqiao shook her hair and drove the three of them to the night market. After finding a food stall to sit down, she waved, Boss, 2 boxes of beer, 50 beef skewers. Ning Yuan raised his hand to hold her down. Take it easy, we can't eat anymore. Oh, that's 40 beef skewers, grilled squid, grilled beef, and smashed cucumber and peanuts. Woji. Ning Yuan's lips twitched. What kind of magnanimity is this? After a while, everyone was gathered together, and after Han Xiaoqiao poured them a lot of wine, they talked about their plans after graduation. I met a big brother while I was working. He was very nice to me and asked me to work as a foreman for him after graduation. Although I had to run around a lot, I could earn 10,000 yuan a month. Zhao Dezhuang said in a muffled voice. Several people had heard him say this. That big brother was the boss of the place where he often did manual labor. Okay, Dezhuang, where's Lao Lin? Ning Yuan looked at Lin Xian and saw that he had drunk half a bottle of wine. He sighed and said, I'm going back to my hometown. Binhai is not a place where an ordinary outsider like me can stay. Instead of working so hard to make ends meet, I might as well go back to my hometown and find a job. I have a ready-made house and can afford a car. Then I can find a girlfriend and that's it. Then you must tell us when you get married. Ning Yuan laughed, but he was thinking about something else. To be honest, with only 3 of them as friends, he wanted them to stay and help them settle down. Not to mention anything else, the mansion in Yunhuayuan can accommodate 20 or 30 people. But not now. Singing a song or reciting a few lines of poetry can be explained by saying that one has become enlightened.
It is okay to say that a car worth several million is one's entire fortune, but a house worth hundreds of millions is difficult to explain. Wait a little longer, at least give the huge fortune a reasonable amount of time.
Ning Yuan was thinking. Han Xiaoqiao suddenly asked, Xiao Yuanzi, what about you?
As for me, since one person's food feeds the whole family, it doesn't matter where I go, so I'll just stay in Binhai.
Oh. Han Xiaoqiao nodded, picked up the wine glass, and asked casually, do you have a place to live? If not, I have an empty room.
If you stay there, you can help me share the rent.
After hearing this, De Zhuang and Lin Xian sobered up immediately.
Seeing Ning Yuan in a daze, they quickly kicked him and shouted with a wink, Old Ning.
Xiao is asking you a question.
Hick.
I heard you. How could we not have a place to live? Don't worry, we've already found one.
As soon as Ning Yuan opened his mouth, the atmosphere at the table suddenly froze.
Oh my god. You must have had a cerebral thrombosis. De Zhuang and Lin Xian were anxious. They glanced at Han Xiaoqiao's stiff expression and said quickly, Lao Ning, we think Xiaoqiao's suggestion is good.
If you go to her place, you can save a lot of rent.
Ning Yuan waved his hand, am I the one who takes advantage of my brothers?
Brother? The atmosphere at the table was no longer just frozen, it was as if it was frozen. Lin Xian and the others hurriedly looked at Han Xiaoqiao and said, Xiaoqiao, Lao Ning. Han Xiaoqiao raised her hand and said, stop talking, he can't hear you. When they turned around, they saw Ning Yuan's head was on the table, unconscious.
What should I do? Old Ning is just not smart enough. Lin Xian muttered in a low voice. Zhao Dezhuang hugged his shoulders and pondered for 2 seconds. Have you ever heard of the necessary routines in family ethics dramas? What? The rice has been cooked.
After De Zhuang finished speaking, he lifted Lin Xian onto his shoulders and said, Xiao, Lin Xian can't make it anymore.
We're leaving now. Lao Ning is in your care. Don't send me to the dormitory. I have the key. After finishing his words in one breath, he carried the person away. Lin Xian's stomach was pressed against his shoulder, feeling extremely uncomfortable. De Zhuang, put me down first, Ugh. Han Xiaoqiao's mouth twitched as she watched Lin Xian vomit while being carried by Zhao Dezhuang and jogging along.
The scene was very beautiful. Then she turned her gaze to Ning Yuan and her face gradually turned red. If I don't go back to the dormitory, where else can I go?
The next day, Ning Yuan woke up in a daze.
When I opened my eyes, I found myself in a bright and tidy strange room, with a kawaii teddy bear doll lying next to me. A faint fragrance entered his nose and he immediately became alert.
Where is this?
He sat up suddenly, and a snow-white arm slid down his belly.
Anyone else?
Ning Yuan was startled and immediately looked to the side, and saw a familiar delicate face.
Han Xiaoqiao?
Ning Yuan was shocked, and then his eyes moved downwards involuntarily. She was wearing a thin pajamas, curled up beside him, with her legs on Ning Yuan's knees.
What happened last night?
Ning Yuan hurriedly avoided his gaze, lifted the quilt to look at himself, his face suddenly stiffened.
You're awake.
At this time, Han Xiaoqiao also woke up, rubbed her sleepy eyes, sat up lazily and stretched. Ning Yuan opened his mouth, at a loss for words. You drank too much last night, and Dezhuang and the others ignored you, so I took you home.
But there are too many things in the second bedroom, so there's no room for anyone to sleep. I'll let you sleep here. We're brothers, so what's wrong with sleeping in the same bed? But you vomited all over yourself, what's wrong with your brother helping you wash your clothes and wipe your body? Then Don't worry, we are all brothers. What can I do to you?
Ning Yuan's mood suddenly became complicated.
It's okay, it's good, but it would be nice if something happened. Bah! What are you thinking?
Ning Yuan shook his head, and when he saw Han Xiaoqiao stretching with an amazing curve, he quickly looked away.
We are all brothers, don't look at anything inappropriate.
Han Xiaoqiao squinted her eyes and glanced at this scene, and couldn't help feeling angry.
Are you a wooden man?
I have done this and you still haven't expressed your opinion. Thinking of this, she got out of bed angrily and threw a pile of clothes over. Wake up and leave quickly.
Do you still want to live here? Oh. Seeing that Ning Yuan actually put on his clothes, Han Xiaoqiao became even angrier. But to be honest, this guy has a pretty good figure. Bah! What are you thinking? Just then, Han Xiaoqiao's cell phone rang.
After picking up the phone, she heard her cousin's somewhat excited voice.
Xiao Qiao. Your classmate is very famous. You must bring him to dinner tonight, our company wants to sign him. Chapter 12 Binhai University Ning Yuan. Don't forget to have dinner with my cousin tonight. Wait for my call. Okay. Han Xiaoqiao gritted her teeth as she watched Ning Yuan pull up his pants and leave. If you stay any longer, you will die. Ning Yuan didn't dare to stay any longer. As they were alone, a man and a woman, they had to be prepared for the worst. After going downstairs and leaving the community, he waved to stop a taxi. Master, go to Yunhuayuan. The taxi drove into the traffic, and Ning Yuan sighed secretly as he looked at the scenery passing by outside. It's different when you have money. Not only do you dare to take a taxi, but you also don't ask the approximate fare before getting in. It's great. Half an hour later, when they were about to arrive at Yunhuayuan, Ning Yuan caught a glimpse of the department store outside the window and suddenly said, Master, stop here. Okay. After scanning the QR code and paying, Ning Yuan got off the car and stood outside the main entrance of the mall. He used to avoid places like this. But now, thinking about the 1 million in the card, he walked in with his head held high. Buddy is rich. As a result, when he saw a t-shirt he liked and asked the price of 4,800, he suddenly felt that 1 million was nothing. This is a way of collecting IQ tax. We must not be fooled by capitalists. Ning Yuan turned around and left as if nothing had happened, went downstairs to get a hairstyling, and then spent more than 1,000 yuan to get a new look from head to toe, feeling very satisfied. I spent more than 3,000 to buy a new phone, perfect. After leaving the mall, Ning Yuan saw that the balance on his card was more than 995,000 yuan, and he couldn't help but laugh and cry. After all this effort, it only cost less than $5,000? Ning Yuan? You are Ning Yuan, right? Just as he was thinking about it, a surprised voice came from the side. Ning Yuan turned his head and saw a girl with an oval face and bright makeup looking at him with some surprise. He looks familiar, maybe a classmate. Who are you? My name is Zhang Na, and we are from the same class. Zhang Na looked at Ning Yuan and her eyes lit up. In her impression, every time she saw Ning Yuan, he was always dressed in a rustic manner. He almost never changed his clothes and his hair was neither long nor languid. Although he was not sloppy, he was not very energetic either. Even if he was quite eye-catching last night, it was because of the atmosphere and the spotlight. But now, Ning Yuan looks brand new from head to toe. The slim new clothes show off his broad shoulders, narrow waist, and long legs, and are much more stylish than the oversized clothes he bought at the flea market. The medium-length hair was replaced by neat short hair, and the whole person's temperament was like someone who had just emerged from a coffin. Hello, what's up? Just as Zhang Na was lost in thought, she heard Ning Yuan's polite voice. She came back to her senses, swallowed her saliva, excitedly took out her phone, and asked expectantly, Can I take a photo with you? Ning Yuan was stunned for a moment, then smiled and waved his hand, saying, Forget it, I'm not a star, why would I take a photo with you? His smile, with his eyes slightly narrowed, would have attracted attention even when his appearance was not good yesterday, let alone now. Zhang Na's eyes suddenly lit up. Why didn't I realize how handsome he is before? Based on his looks, does he need to be a father? You can just be my child's biological father. After forcing herself to calm down, Zhang Na asked in surprise, Don't you know? What? You're famous. Zhang Na came close to Ning Yuan and clicked on Jubo. Look, you're on the hot search list. Binhai University Ning Yuan. 9th on the real-time list, just 6 simple words, it's him. After clicking on the relevant information, countless people became curious about him. That woman who forced Ning Yuanshi to become a father, she will regret it now. I bet that if Ning Yuan dresses up a little, the rich woman will be able to book his evening schedule for the next few years. She probably regretted it already. When what happened last night came out, Xiao Ran immediately became obscure. The president of the fan club even bought a standing ticket and ran away overnight. Does anyone know Ning Yuan's contact information? If it's true, I'll transfer 10,000 yuan immediately. Are there any resources for the songs he sings? Ning Yuan raised his eyebrows, he was really angry. He had not expected this. In his opinion, the heat last night was so high because of the support of Guanying Entertainment and its artists, and the fact that celebrities being hammered was something that everyone liked to see. Once Xiao Ran was hammered to death, the situation would calm down. As a result, the majority of netizens who had nothing better to do than to extinguish the fire, and it has instead been getting more and more intense. Are you guys really?
Ning Yuan was speechless for a while. Wouldn't this add a lot of troubles to my peaceful life?
No, it's better to keep a low profile recently.
Stay at home for 10 days or half a month, and then come out and do activities after the storm has passed.
Ding. God level selection triggered.
1. Create a personal Jubo account, take and post a personal photo, reward, smoky voice singing skill.
2. Sign a contract to become an official artist and debut, reward, sleep needs are halved.
3. Stay at home until the fever subsides, reward, a physique that won't make you fat. The sudden choice made Ning Yuan stunned.
There is no real reward, this is unscientific. I want a house, a car, money, a girl. Please select.
When the urging reminder came, Ning Yuan chose one without much hesitation.
Don't you want to take a photo? Come on.
Zhang Na was stunned for a moment, then became excited. Just as she was about to open the camera, Ning Yuan handed her his cell phone.
Use mine. I just bought it. Let's see how it works.
I'll post it on Jubo when the time comes.
You can pick it up for yourself. Zhang Na took it blankly, then suddenly realized what was happening and exclaimed, "You want to post the photo on Jubo?"
As we all know, he is very popular at the moment.
If you can show up on his Jubo account, you can get a lot of fans. Well, if you don't want to. I do.
Zhang Na said, as if she was afraid that Ning Yuan would regret it. She hugged his arm with one hand and raised her phone with the other. Click, click.
Okay, Ning Yuan, let's add a gathering signal? Send me the photos so I don't have to pick them up myself. Isn't this a bit bad?
Ning Yuan was stunned.
Their relationship was not good enough to add Xin.
Zhang Na was embarrassed for a moment, then said, "Don't worry, I won't harass you."
That's fine.
Ning Yuan opened Jushin and found that apart from Han Xiaoqiao and the other three, there were only a few middlemen who could introduce odd jobs.
So clean.
Zhang Na glanced at them secretly, and suddenly felt a little ashamed. The number of friends she had was not even a fraction of her own. Just then, Ning Yuan's phone rang with a series of friend request alerts, which scared him.
Then a thought suddenly popped up in my mind. Did this bastard Xiaoran call on his die-hard fans to cyberbully me? You guys can do that, but do you think the dirty talk from my world is just for show?
In that case, don't blame me for picking a few out to make an example of them.
Ning Yuan clicked on the friend request, and his momentum suddenly stagnated. Are you Ning Yuan from Binhai University? Please pass me. I have big breasts, a thin waist, and long legs. Is that Ning Yuan?
I want to discuss a business worth several hundred million with you. If it goes through, I'll give you 2,000 yuan.
Ning Yuan, huh? Please give me a call. I want to treat you to a meal. Chapter 13 Reward, Smoky Voice.
There were hundreds of applications, all of which wanted Ning Yuan to sell her body or her songs.
Ning Yuan couldn't help but frown. What the hell is going on?
Just when I was wondering, Zhao Dazhuang sent a voice invitation, and Lin Xian's voice came from it.
Lao Ning. Is there anyone who wants to join you? If so, pick the one who is older and agrees. If you really want to give me money, we can split it in half. Ning Yuan's face suddenly turned dark. Lin Xian. I'm the draft master. Lin Xian and Zhao Dazhuan laughed and said, "This is a rare opportunity."
Haven't you heard the saying, if you stand in the right place, even a pig can fly? Now there's a gust of wind.
If we don't take this opportunity to fly freely, wouldn't it be a waste?
Besides, Dazhuang is also involved. Why are you just scolding me?
Fuck you too, so you sold me out? That's wrong. I just added him as a friend. How can you say it's selling him? I really want to kick you, and hang up. Ning Yuan was about to hang up when Lin Xian asked hurriedly, "Stop it, let's talk business, okay? You and Xiaoqiao last night. Roll."
Ning Yuan hung up immediately, but he couldn't help but recall the way Han Xiaoqiao lazily got up in the morning.
At this time, Zhang Na asked curiously, "Who is Xiaoqiao? Is she your girlfriend?" Ning Yuan was too lazy to answer and just changed the subject. "Are you sweeping me, or am I sweeping you? Let me scan you."
After the two added each other as friends, Ning Yuan sent the photos to her, then downloaded the Jubo app and prepared to create an account.
But the nickname Ning Yuan is already taken.
The nickname Binhai University Ning Yuan has been taken.
Good luck was taken by a dog. This nickname is already taken. Ning Yuan almost lost his temper after more than 20 nicknames were taken. Make trouble. Okay, I don't believe it. Ning Yuan clicked on the screen. Without tranquility, one cannot achieve far-reaching goals. Nickname is available. Do you want to confirm? Confirm. Ning Yuan felt relieved that his own name had been included in the nickname. At this time, Zhang Na asked curiously, without tranquility, one can achieve great things? What does that mean? Ning Yuan coughed lightly, and the memory of reciting and writing out the entire book came clearly to his mind. One cannot achieve his ambitions without being indifferent, and one cannot achieve his goals without being calm. In simple terms, it is to advise people to be indifferent to fame and fortune and study with a calm mind. Zhang Na's eyes immediately sparkled. You are really talented. You can say if you don't study hard, I will kill you so refreshingly. Forehead. Ning Yuan burst out laughing. As expected, young people all have hidden stupid qualities. After chatting with Zhang Na for a few more words, Ning Yuan said goodbye and walked towards Yan Huayuan while posting the photos he had just taken on Jubo. It was immediately forwarded and commented on. I met Ning Tongxie by chance. Isn't that cool? Ning Yuan was stunned for a moment and found that the person who forwarded the comment was Zhang Na. No wonder she puts on makeup so well, she turns out to be a beauty blogger. The content she posts are all about European and American makeup, with distinct features, as if she is using her face as a canvas and painting it with bright and rich colors. It's just a bit niche and doesn't quite conform to the aesthetic taste of Chinese people. After all, people who like this kind of makeup mostly like to hear others say, "Wow, your makeup is so good." Most Chinese people like the kind of makeup that makes others say, "Wow, are you really wearing makeup?" Although it is a niche genre, those who like it really like it, so even though Zhang Na has less than 100,000 fans, her level of activity is quite high. She had just forwarded it and there were already hundreds of comments. Wow, Nana, is this your boyfriend? Where did you find him? He's quite handsome. This smile melts me. Let's make a deal. How about I give it to you on 1, 3, or 5? This handsome guy looks familiar, I think I've seen him somewhere. Don't talk nonsense, this is Ning Yuan, my classmate, not my boyfriend. Zhang Na pinned her reply to the top. The comments section suddenly became lively. Oh my god. This is Ning Yuan? The protagonist of last night's incident? Oh my god, he's so handsome, but someone is forcing him to be a father? He must be crazy. I can make him the biological father of my child. Please give me his contact information. Zhang Na's expectation was correct. After posting the photo, she successfully gained fans. By noon, the number of fans, which was less than 100,000, had tripled. But compared with Ning Yuan's account, it's a little lacking. Countless people heard the news and found him through Zhang Na's account, and immediately confirmed that it was him. Subsequently, the number of fans directly exceeded 500,000. Wow! It's really Ning Yuan. I said he would be very handsome after dressing up. Is that Li Xin crazy? Such a handsome guy has been pursuing her for so long, but she actually rejected him. I'm in love. The comments section exploded with voices of jealousy, but before Ning Yuan could launch a fancy counterattack, he was drowned out by others. Ding! Selection successful, reward, smoky voice singing skill, issued. As soon as he walked to the main gate of Yanchuayuan, Ning Yuan heard the prompt, and then various vocal techniques came to his mind, from unfamiliar to familiar, and finally integrated. Ah! Subconsciously, Ning Yuan opened his mouth and tried the tone. A hoarse voice came out, comparable to someone who smokes 3 or 4 packs of cigarettes a day. Not bad. Ning Yuan nodded in satisfaction. This is a must-have voice for talent shows. Isn't that Voice of China a gathering of people with smoky voices? If I go there myself. An absolute natural advantage. In front of Yanchuayuan. Ning Yuan stood at the gate and couldn't help but sigh. This front entrance doesn't look like a residential area at all. Even a 5-star hotel wouldn't have this kind of specifications. Looking at the dome-shaped door in front of him, Ning Yuan shook his head and walked in. As soon as you enter the door, you will see the property center. There is a sign hanging on the glass door saying 24-hour service. Ning Yuan didn't think much about it and continued walking inside. He stopped in front of the circular service counter. Hello sir, my name is Feng Shu, is there anything I can help you with? A lady in her 30s in a suit, with her hands on her stomach, leaned forward and asked with a kind smile.
Ning Yuan took out the gold-threaded integrated card from his pocket and said, "It's my first time here, and I don't know how to get around." Feng Shu recognized the card immediately and her eyes widened slightly. He then managed his facial expression and restrained himself, but his attitude became more friendly.
"This way please, I'll take you there."
As she spoke, she spread her hands and led the way. Not far away, the property staff were a little surprised when they saw her respectful attitude.
"Oh my god, what the hell is wrong with the manager? I don't understand."
She was mad this morning, but now she's smiling like a flower.
"Keep your voice down, or you'll be over if you hear us."
Just as they were discussing this, Feng Shu's voice suddenly rang out over the intercom. "Xiao Wang, why are you still standing there?"
"Mr. Ning is a distinguished guest, why don't you go get the gift?" Upon hearing this, everyone was stunned. Oh my god. The boss has moved in. Chapter 14, My Mansion, My Home.
The people in the property were alarmed and started to get busy. In Yanchuayuan, there are many types of house types. Ordinary commercial unit buildings, two-story duplex buildings, and single-family villa areas.
Most wealthy people would choose a duplex or a single-family villa.
However, in addition to these three types, there is also a special type of luxury villa. It covers an area of 1,300 square meters on the first floor alone, with a total of 5 floors connected from top to bottom, and the price is nearly 300 million. Almost no one can afford such a luxurious villa. Those who can afford this kind of villa are collectively called Supreme VIPs by the property management staff of Yanchuayuan. At this moment, Ning Yuan in front of him is the most distinguished guest. There are regulations from above that VIPs have the right to fire property staff.
This is an old man. If he is dissatisfied with something, he will lose his job. How can the property people not be nervous? You really don't have to do this. I'm not used to it.
Ning Yuan looked at the extra group of people around him and felt a little amused. Some people carried trays with bottles of mineral water and exquisite snacks worth thousands of dollars, and some carried gift bags with a total value of nearly 1 million yuan. The most expensive item was a Patek Philippe watch worth more than $400,000. As for those who come empty-handed, they can only give the most sincere smile. A group of people surrounded Ning Yuan like the moon surrounded by stars, making him feel uncomfortable. Seeing this, Feng Shu immediately waved her hand and said, "Those who didn't take anything can go away." After he finished speaking, only 5 people were left following him, and Ning Yuan felt much more relieved.
"Mr. Ning, this way please."
Walking into the covered bridge and looking through the floor-to-ceiling windows, you can see green trees outside and an artificial stream meandering through clusters of flowers, which looks particularly pleasing to the eye. I can only say that it is worthy of being the most expensive luxury villa in Binhai.
Every place is worth money.
In this exquisite green space, there are 6 buildings standing, which look like something out of a science fiction movie, full of technological beauty. Mr. Ning, the building next to the river is Building A, followed by buildings B, C, D, and E.
The silver white egg-shaped building is the Yunch Club.
It has restaurants, swimming pools, hot springs, leisure spas, gyms, various stadiums, and supermarkets. They can deliver to your home with just a phone call, and they are also responsible for running errands.
If you want to buy something, just give them a call.
Feng Shu introduced everything to Ning Yuan in detail, and Ning Yuan was secretly amazed. I really want to let those who say that living abroad is life and living in China see that you simply don't have money, and you are just living wherever you go.
You are in the Yunch Club.
There are special dining seats, personal cloakrooms, rackets, golf clubs, etc.
You can just show your room card when you go.
In addition, your parking space is 001004. Listening to Feng Shu talking about all kinds of luxurious services, Ning Yuan gradually felt numb, until he remembered a question.
By the way, how much are the various expenses each month?
Feng Shu smiled slightly, 28,000.
Ning Yuan suddenly had the urge to turn around and leave.
He didn't make that much money from his part-time job this year. After a while, we arrived at Building A, and on the first floor was a magnificent lobby.
Mr. Ning, this is your exclusive elevator. There is an exit only at your location. Use it by swiping your card. Feng Shu gave Ning Yuan an introduction and demonstration, and then they went all the way to the villa.
After getting out of the elevator and passing through the function room, Feng Shu helped Ning Yuan enter his fingerprints and irises before entering the room. As soon as he entered, Ning Yuan was stunned.
It's big. Really fucking big. So rich, so damn rich.
Feng Shu was standing beside them, introducing with shining eyes. What about the 230 square meter infinity pool on the rooftop, the 200 square meter balcony, the 110 square meter floor to ceiling balcony window, the 4 living rooms and 18 rooms, the whole house intelligent constant temperature system, and the fully intelligent home? Ning Yuan felt numb after listening to it. Many ordinary people are busy all their lives and may not even be able to afford a master bedroom. After all, the master bedroom is 170 square meters, which is larger than the 3-bedroom and 1 living room apartment in an ordinary community. Okay, stop talking. Ning Yuan came back to his senses and interrupted Feng Shu's introduction. Okay, Mr. Ning, do you have any other instructions? Feng Shu asked respectfully. No, you guys go out first. Okay. Feng Shu immediately took everyone out, and when Ning Yuan was the only one left in the huge living room, he sat down on the sofa and immediately felt as if he was sitting on clouds, extremely comfortable. He didn't know how long he was in a daze, but he finally came to his senses and walked to the balcony. The most prosperous area of the coast came into view. It's like a dream. After muttering something, Ning Yuan started to have fun. It took 2 full hours for the excitement to gradually fade away. Ning Yuan returned to the main hall on the first floor with sweat on his forehead. Looking at the huge and luxurious mansion, he suddenly felt a little uneasy. It's still daytime. If it were night, this uneasiness would probably be even stronger. It was so big that Ning Yuan felt that the house would be very lively at night, with people hiding under the bed, faces squeezed in the cloakroom, hands stretched out in the bathroom, and splashing sounds in the swimming pool. Ning Yuan couldn't help but get goosebumps and realized with a smile that he might not dare to live here alone. Just then, the cell phone suddenly rang, scaring him. Only when he saw that it was Han Xiaoqiao calling did he calm down. Hey, Xiaoqiao. Han Xiaoqiao's voice was full of ill intentions. Ning Yuan, you are amazing. You just broke up yesterday, and you have a new love today? Ah. Ning Yuan was stunned. What new love? You still don't admit it? I saw it all. Han Xiaoqiao gritted her teeth and said, when did you and Zhang Na become so close? You were so close to each other when taking a photo? Oh, you mean that photo? Ning Yuan laughed. I thought it was a strange thing. I just happened to meet her. She said I was famous and wanted to take a photo with her, so I took one. Does it really need to be so close? Eh? Ning Yuan exclaimed softly, you look a little weird. Are you jealous? Why would I be jealous? I'm just concerned about your relationship status as a brother. Ning Yuan fell into deep thought. Brother? This brother's body is really hot. Okay, you're not looking for me just for this, are you? Of course not. Where are you? Ning Yuan looked around, looking for a house. Don't look for a house yet, come find me. What? Come here and let me see your new look. Ning Yuan was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. After asking where Han Xiaoqiao was, he hung up the phone. Afterwards, he took some photos of various places in the mansion, opened the Binhai City Service Network, registered an account, and posted rental information. There are so many rooms. If I live in them all by myself, wouldn't that be a waste? Ning Yuan lay on the sofa, smacked his lips and said, how about calling De Zhuang and Xinz over? Good brothers should share happiness together. Chapter 15. Who allowed you to touch her? But if they knew that I have a luxury house in addition to luxury cars, would they feel unbalanced and want to strangle me to death? Ning Yuan touched his neck and decided not to tell them for the time being, so he took out his cell phone and called a car over. After a while, the Rolls-Royce Cullinan stopped downstairs of the mansion. Ning Yuan was shocked when he thought of Han Xiaoqiao waving her little fist in the music classroom that day. He quickly stepped on the accelerator and drove towards Han Xiaoqiao's location. After rushing all the way, they finally arrived downstairs of Han Xiaoqiao's building within 20 minutes. Before Ning Yuan could park the car, he saw Han Xiaoqiao standing at the entrance of the building with her hands on her hips. The little mouth was pouted high, with a look of unhappiness. Hey! Xiaoqiao! Why are you so diligent today and even come downstairs to greet me in person? Ning Yuan opened the car door and walked down with a smile. Han Xiaoqiao was wearing a red tight skirt today. The tight fabric perfectly outlined her curvy figure. Don't you even check what time it is? Ning Yuan took out his cell phone and looked at it, then asked in confusion. 5:30, what's wrong? My cousin and the others are already here. We haven't even set out yet. Hearing Han Xiaoqiao's slightly complaining voice, Ning Yuan remembered that he had promised her to go have dinner with his cousin today. Thinking of this, Ning Yuan slapped his forehead. He had been concentrating on looking at houses just now.
This matter has really been forgotten.
I'm so sorry, I forgot. Han Xiaoqiao pursed her lips in displeasure but didn't say much.
She opened the passenger door and got in. The Westin Hotel.
Ning Yuan quickly got in the car and drove towards the Westin Hotel. In the car, Ning Yuan looked at the scene on the road carefully. At this moment, it is the peak time for getting off work. But what was strange was that there were no cars next to Ning Yuan's car, and even the 2 lanes on the side were almost empty.
Oh my god, this is weird, what's going on?
In the past, if you took a taxi at this time, it would probably take more than 10 minutes to get out of the intersection. But today, there was not a single car on the road.
The traffic conditions were surprisingly good, except for the distant lanes which were extremely congested.
But Ning Yuan didn't care about these things and just drove as quickly as possible. Han Xiaoqiao, who was sitting in the passenger seat, kept staring at Ning Yuan.
Until a traffic light intersection.
Ning Yuan stopped the car, looked at Han Xiaoqiao and then looked at himself in the mirror.
Is there something wrong with me?
Han Xiaoqiao nodded seriously and said, sure enough, after dressing up, she looks much better than before, and also much better than in the photo just now.
You've dressed up again, haven't you?
Ning Yuan rolled his eyes when he saw Han Xiaoqiao's question.
Fuck, what's that look in your eyes? I'm already handsome, okay?
When Han Xiaoqiao heard this, she was so angry that she stretched out her hand and twisted Ning Yuan's waist.
Ning Yuan cried out in pain.
Han Xiaoqiao withdrew her hand, turned her head and looked out the window. Ning Yuan rubbed his waist and said to himself, this girl looks so petite, but she is so powerful when she fights.
This is simply a cute version of Neza in full body.
The car soon arrived at the entrance of the Westin Hotel.
Arrive.
As soon as the car stopped, the hotel security rushed over. Welcome to the Westin Hotel, sir.
Well, please stop the car for me.
After Ning Yuan finished speaking, he was ready to get off the car, but the security guard looked hesitant when he heard it.
Oh, your car is a bit too expensive.
I'm afraid no one here dares to drive it. Hearing this, Ning Yuan felt a little depressed for a moment. It seems that sometimes, having a car that is too expensive is not a good thing. Then let's find a parking space ourselves. Han Xiaoqiao on the side spoke, opened the car door and got out. Seeing this, the security guard looked apologetic.
This is a Rolls-Royce.
Stop the car in case something happens.
Not only will you not get any tips, you might even have to sell your house.
No one dares to make this kind of bet. The security guard waved goodbye to Ning Yuan from afar. Ning Yuan started driving slowly, looking for Han Xiaoqiao. I drove into the underground parking lot but still couldn't find Han Xiaoqiao. I don't know where this girl went to find a parking space. Ning Yuan looked around for a while before he heard a noise coming from not far away.
Hey! This is the parking spot I found first. Get away from me now. Get out of the way.
Ning Yuan immediately made his judgment when he heard it. This familiar voice belonged to Han Xiaoqiao. Ning Yuan didn't bother to find a parking space at this moment. He just opened the car door and rushed out. Han Xiaoqiao was alone, facing 4 burly men. A Land Rover was parked behind the 4 people. Looking at the direction of the car's front, it was most likely a dispute over a parking space.
Xiaoqiao, stand behind me.
Ning Yuan took a step forward and pulled Han Xiaoqiao, who had rolled up her sleeves, behind him.
Yo-ha? A hero saving a beautiful girl?
Several big men raised their chins.
Let me tell you, I was the first one to see this parking space today. Since the girl behind you has caused trouble, she can forget about it. If you want to be a hero and save the damsel in distress, humph.
Several big men waved their fists, meaning to warn Ning Yuan. But Ning Yuan did not retreat and still blocked Han Xiaoqiao behind him.
Ning Yuan. Han Xiaoqiao's voice sounded behind Ning Yuan.
This was the first time she was protected by him like this.
For a moment, Han Xiaoqiao was a little uncomfortable. You little brat, we'll give you one last chance.
Either get out of here or give up your parking space and let the girl behind you get in the car and apologize to us, and then this matter will be over. After saying this, several people had sinister smiles on their faces.
Ning Yuan frowned and glanced at the Land Rover behind him.
Although Ning Yuan doesn't know much about cars, he can tell that this car should be a top-of-the-line one. If it were taken out, it would probably be a car worth more than 1 million yuan. If it were in the past, Ning Yuan might have chosen to fight with a few big men. But now, Ning Yuan touched the key in his pocket.
Take action? No, no, no. This is an era of rule of law, and we must be reasonable in everything.
How can you have the confidence to pick up girls when you drive a broken Land Rover worth more than 1 million yuan? Ning Yuan's words hit several people's hearts directly.
This car was indeed rented by a few of them.
I originally wanted to show off my wealth and power to scare a few young girls who were inexperienced.
Unexpectedly, Ning Yuan showed up halfway. A big man looked Ning Yuan up and down. Kid, don't talk nonsense.
Be careful of your tongue being blown away by the wind. After saying that, a man began to walk towards Ning Yuan.
Chapter 16: Becoming a Father for No Reason.
Ning Yuan was just about to take action when the system's voice suddenly rang in his mind.
Ding, start the God-level selection system. Option 1, rescue the person and defeat him by force.
The reward is a 15-day trip to a small darkroom with food and lodging.
Option 2, turn around and run away. Reward, a pair of high-end limited edition running shoes.
Option 3, occupy the parking space, convince others with reason. Reward, intermediate fighting skills.
After hearing the system's voice, Ning Yuan raised his eyebrows. Is it necessary to choose something like this? Is there any need to choose?
Today, I have reserved this parking space. Ning Yuan's words immediately shocked the big man who was walking towards him. These words are not serious when spoken, and they don't matter when heard. However, it always gives people a stronger sense of insult.
Stinky boy, can you say that again?
The big man frowned and clenched his hands tightly together.
It looks like they are ready to take action.
Han Xiaoqiao also saw the scene and hurriedly squeezed forward to Ning Yuan, but was pulled back by Ning Yuan.
Just stand behind me today. Ning Yuan looked into Han Xiaoqiao's eyes with a firm look in his eyes.
Han Xiaoqiao was stunned by what she saw. Her mind went blank and she could only nod stupidly. After saying that, he turned around and looked at the big man. I said, today, I have reserved this parking space. Ning Yuan spoke word by word. The parking space was originally seen by someone else.
How dare you, 4 of you, bully a girl? Do you have any shame? Driving a broken Land Rover, who do you think you are?
At the same time, the system's voice sounded in my mind. Ding, system reward, intermediate fighting technique. At this moment, quite a few people had gathered around, and some even started recording videos with their cell phones.
If there weren't so many people around, the big man would definitely punch him in the face.
The big man suppressed the anger in his heart.
Broken car? Do you believe I dare to smash your broken car? A smile appeared on Ning Yuan's lips. Good. This was the sentence he was waiting for. Well, what if you don't dare to smash it? The big man stared at Ning Yuan.
If I don't smash your car today, I will be your son. Ning Yuan raised his eyebrows.
He wants him to be a father again? Wow, what's wrong with this guy? However, since the other party was eager to be his son, he couldn't refuse, so Ning Yuan nodded heavily. Okay, it's settled. After saying that, Ning Yuan turned around and drove.
The 4 big men stood there.
Just now, a few people looked at Ning Yuan and thought that he was driving a BBA worth more than 400,000 yuan at most.
There is no comparison with a $1 million car. Even one person shouted something when Ning Yuan was leaving.
Boy, just don't run away.
Several people stood there, but their eyes began to look at Han Xiaoqiao who was standing in front of them.
But they soon discovered something was wrong. Why does Han Xiaoqiao have such a strange expression? It looks like he's laughing.
Just as the leading man was about to speak, a Rolls-Royce Cullinan slowly turned around the corner and drove towards them. The 4 of them quickly moved aside to make room, but they didn't expect that the Rolls-Royce would just stop next to them.
Bang!
The door of the cab was opened and a familiar figure walked down.
The 4 of them immediately looked towards the man's face.
Hiss! The 4 of them gasped at the same time. Even the people who were recording the video were shocked. Ning Yuan clapped his hands and pointed at the car with his chin.
Go ahead, 4 of you.
After saying that, he leaned against the car with a relaxed look on his face.
Land Rover versus Rolls-Royce? Damn. Stop making trouble. Isn't this just courting death?
The 4 big men looked at each other and stood there, motionless.
Why don't you 4 make a move? You just said that if you don't dare to smash it, you are mine. Ning Yuan deliberately provoked the other party. The big man standing in the front clenched his fists tightly and was shaking with anger. Shut up. After saying that, he walked towards the Rolls-Royce. After taking a few steps, he stopped where he was, motionless. The value of this Rolls-Royce can be easily guessed with your feet. Not to mention him, even if all 4 of them were sold, it probably wouldn't be enough to buy this car. Get started. TSK, why are you so scared? Hurry up. We're waiting to record. Or, just kneel down and call me daddy. From time to time, bursts of ridicule could be heard from all around. This scene made the big man so angry that his face turned blue. Finally, he couldn't help but throw a punch at Ning Yuan. Another person who reacted quickly also rushed towards Han Xiaoqiao. Asshole. I'd better beat you up. The big man roared and rushed towards Ning Yuan. Han Xiaoqiao immediately ran to Ning Yuan's side. I thought the punch would hit Ning Yuan in the face right away, but Ning Yuan turned his head slightly and dodged it. At the same time, he squatted down, clenched his right fist, and punched the big man hard in the stomach. With intermediate fighting skills, both the strength and technique are much better than before. Ning Yuan knocked the big man back several steps with one punch, and he fell to the ground gasping for breath. At the same time, Ning Yuan quickly turned back, wanting to protect Han Xiaoqiao. Unexpectedly, the fist that was swinging towards her face was tightly grasped by Han Xiaoqiao. Then he turned around and used the force of the opponent's twist to force the big man to stop immediately. But Han Xiaoqiao did not give up. Instead, he grabbed the big man's wrist with both hands, exerted force with his waist, and threw the big man to the ground with an over-the-shoulder throw. Then, there was a click. The big man let out a howl like a pig being slaughtered. This scene was so smooth and flowing that Ning Yuan drooled. He is indeed a black belt. This little girl. It's really strong. After the fight, Han Xiaoqiao clapped her hands and looked at the 2 people in front of her with an unsatisfied look. Asshole, you dare to hit me. Just wait. After saying that, he took out his cell phone from his arms and dialed a number. Hello? Brother Ran, someone hit me. Good. Well. After saying that, the big man put down his phone and looked up at Ning Yuan. My boss is Xiao Ran, what's your name? When Ning Yuan heard Xiao Ran's name, he raised his eyebrows. Tell him I'm Ning Yuan. The big man picked up the phone and quickly spoke to the person on the other end. Brother Ran, he said his name is Ning Yuan. Hello? Brother Ran. Hello? The big man looked at his phone and found that Xiao Ran had hung up the call. Ning Yuan? Are you the singing Ning Yuan from the internet? Is it really you, Ning Yuan? Ning Yuan. Let's add each other as friends. Several girls began to rush towards Ning Yuan. Seeing Ning Yuan's popularity, the 4 men were stunned and looked at each other. Chapter 17 I treat you as a brother, and you want to have sex with me? Taking advantage of Ning Yuan's inattention, a few people got into the car and drove away. A few of them had heard a little about Ning Yuan's popularity. If Xiao Ran didn't have some experience, the 4 of them wouldn't have been his bodyguards. But I didn't expect that today would be a failure. The first thing he met was Ning Yuan, who was better than Xiao Ran. When Ning Yuan saw them leaving, he parked the car in the parking space. Brother Ning Yuan, let's leave our phone numbers. Ning Yuan, do you have a girlfriend? Do you think I can do it? The girls under the car still followed him unwillingly. Ning Yuan was speechless for a moment and quickly pulled Han Xiaoqiao into the hotel. After running for a long time until there was no one chasing him anymore, Ning Yuan finally breathed a sigh of relief and leaned against the wall of the hotel, gasping for breath. When he looked up again, Han Xiaoqiao was looking at him with a smile. I never knew you had such a brave side. It was not difficult to hear from Han Xiaoqiao's voice that she still appreciated Ning Yuan's behavior just now. Ning Yuan cleared his throat and straightened his back. A man like me will naturally not let the women around me get hurt at all. Ning Yuan was still arrogant, with his chin raised to the sky. He put on an extremely noble attitude. Han Xiaoqiao didn't speak for a long time. Ning Yuan lowered his head again and found that Han Xiaoqiao's face was flushed. Ning Yuan was stunned for a moment. No, that's not it. Damn. This looks like shyness no matter how you look at it. Etc. Didn't we agree to be brothers? Could it be that I treat you as a brother? You actually want to fuck me?
Thinking of this, Ning Yuan quickly shook his head. Even if this idea is true, it seems it's not such a big disadvantage. There was a bud of innocence stirring in Ning Yuan's heart. A sly smile appeared on Ning Yuan's lips. What the hell are you thinking? Han Xiaoqiao punched Ning Yuan on the head, instantly bringing him back to reality. Ning Yuan rubbed the place where he was hit and looked at Han Xiaoqiao with grievance. Han Xiaoqiao raised her head proudly, and the blush on her face faded a lot. Let's go quickly, my cousin will be worried soon. As soon as she finished speaking, Han Xiaoqiao led the way. Ning Yuan nodded and followed Han Xiaoqiao into the elevator. As soon as he came out, Ning Yuan saw Zhao Dezhuang and Lin Xian waiting at the elevator door. Hello? Ning Yuan waved his hand, and the two of them immediately looked as if they had seen a ghost, and they could not believe their eyes. Damn, are you really Lao Ning? Isn't this a huge change? This isn't just a change of appearance, this is a change of person. Zhao Dezhuang and Lin Xian said in astonishment. Upon hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao straightened her chest with pride and looked at Ning Yuan as if she was looking at a treasure. Sure enough, my vision was right, this guy turns out to be a handsome guy after dressing up. But when she thought about how this handsome guy suddenly became popular, Han Xiaoqiao felt depressed. The pigs I have raised for 4 years are suddenly targeted by butchers. How long have you been here? Ning Yuan asked with his hands in his pockets, but the answer he got was irrelevant. Lao Ning, what's wrong with you? It would cost about 1,800 yuan to change this outfit, right? That's right, why are you suddenly willing to spend this money? Zhao Dezhuang and Lin Xian asked suspiciously. Han Xiaoqiao was also stunned for a moment, then became nervous. Could it be that he couldn't resist the temptation and did something to sell his soul? Sell your soul to me. How can I let the good things go to other people? Ning Yuan had already thought of an excuse, and said with a smile, you have graduated, how can you find a job if you don't dress up? I happen to have more than 10,000 yuan in savings, and I can even buy a new phone. As he spoke, he shook his new phone. That's right. It's not a big deal to have us protecting you at school, but you really can't be so casual when looking for a job. The three of them accepted this statement immediately. Han Xiaoqiao breathed a sigh of relief, at least she didn't sell her soul. Then she walked to Ning Yuan, put her arm around his, and raised her chin towards Dezhuang and the other man. They immediately understood and took out their cell phones to take pictures. Ning Yuan was a little puzzled when he saw Han Xiaoqiao hanging on him and posing in various positions like a koala. What are you doing? Take a picture with you. After Han Xiaoqiao finished speaking, she waved her hand, and Zhao Dezhuang and the other man came running over. They gave her the photos to review. In the end, she picked out 9 photos and sent them to Ning Yuan. What is this for? Han Xiaoqiao smiled sweetly, post it on Jubo, now, immediately, right away. Forehead. As soon as Ning Yuan hesitated, Han Xiaoqiao's eyes immediately showed murderous intent. I send it. Ning Yuanshan is a man of great knowledge and wisdom, and posted the photos on Jubo. As expected, the comments section immediately became lively. What's going on? He has a girlfriend? No way, wasn't it just yesterday that someone played with my feelings? Of course not. Look how close these two are. Who would believe me if I said they have nothing to do with me? Han Xiaoqiao flipped through the comments and couldn't help but raise the corner of her mouth with pride. Then she also made a comment and turned to Ning Yuan and said, hurry up and pin my comment to the top. Ning Yuan found her comment and felt a little amused. Hate it, I said I wouldn't post it. Ning Yuan casually pinned the phone to the top and waved it at Han Xiaoqiao. Is that all right? Yeah, that was a good performance. What are you trying to do? Ning Yuan raised his eyebrows and asked, do you want others to think you are my girlfriend? Han Xiaoqiao's expression froze, and then she pretended to be nonchalant and said, yes, I'm checking for you, so that you won't be fascinated by a little bitch like Li Xian again. Zhao Dezhuang and Lin Xian looked at each other and huddled together to whisper. Why don't we drug them? I can't stand watching this any longer. I think it's a good idea. You buy the medicine and I'll buy the lock. After we inject the medicine, we can lock them both in a room. Okay, how much is the medicine? It is said that the good effect is 800 per pill. Zhao Dezhuang was silent for 2 seconds, then you should buy the medicine. I have no money. That's fine. I can still bear it. Zhao Dezhuang regained his serious composure and turned his head away. Lin Xian was speechless for a while. At this time, Han Xiao's cell phone rang. "Hey cousin, we'll go upstairs right away." After hanging up the phone, she waved, "Let's go, my cousin is urging us, let's go upstairs and have a big meal." When he pushed open the door of the private room, Ning Yuan was shocked by the luxurious scene inside. There was a sumptuous meal on the table, including abalone, lobster, and all kinds of delicacies from land and sea. Just by looking at it, you can tell it must be expensive. What's even more frightening is the person sitting inside. Originally, Ning Yuan thought that judging from Han Xiao's size and behavior, her cousin must be a decisive and efficient lady. But when he saw his cousin, Ning Yuan was stunned. She was petite, definitely less than 1.6 meters tall, with a baby face and fluffy chestnut short hair. She looked a little cute, but when she stood next to Han Xiao, she looked more like a younger sister. A younger sister who was still underage. "Hello, my name is Hanyu, I'm 25 years old." Hanyu seemed to be aware that her appearance did not match her age and specifically emphasized the age issue. Hello cousin, I'm Ning Yuan, this is Zhao Duzhuang, and that one is Lin Xin. I know. Xiao often mentioned you to me. Hanyu said this and circled around Ning Yuan several times as if she was looking at a rare animal. Finally, she stood next to Han Xiao and nodded seriously. "Xiao, you have good taste, it's a top-notch." Ah. Ning Yuan and the others were stunned when they heard it. Han Xiao's face flushed, she nudged her cousin with her elbow, then glared and said, "What? My cousin praised you as a good candidate." Hanyu blinked, as if she understood something, and nodded seriously. "Yes, that's what I mean, Ning Yuan, you have the potential to be very famous. Come, let's sit down and talk." Seeing the table full of red meat, Zhao Duzhuang deliberately raised his eyebrows at Lin Xin, and Lin Xin quickly sat over. Only Han Xiao and Ning Yuan were left sitting next to each other. "Xiao, please sit down." Hanyu signaled with her eyes, and then the two of them took their seats. Zhao Duzhuang and Lin Xin ignored the irrelevant conversation and focused on eating. But Ning Yuan was targeted by Hanyu. "Your appearance is beyond my expectation." Xiao. Ouch. Hanyu's foot was stepped on. She immediately changed the subject. "In short, you are very good. And your eyes are very distinctive." "No wonder Xiao. Ouch." Han Xiao gave Hanyu a piece of meat with a fake smile. "Cousin, don't be impatient, talk slowly. Well, anyway, your face alone is enough to get you into the circle, and with your current popularity, you can reap good results with just a little effort. Take Xiao Ran as an example, his popularity when he won the talent show championship was not as high as yours." Hanyu said seriously with a straight face, "You have the looks, the popularity, and your creative talent. As long as you agree to join Guangying Entertainment, we are sure to push you to the position of a popular idol. How do you think?" Chapter 18. You got me drunk. We talked about signing the contract right after we sat down, which was a bit sudden. After listening to this, Ning Yuan shook his head and smiled. "Cousin, forget about this matter, I don't have that idea." Hanyu coughed twice and was about to continue speaking when she saw Han Xiao pick up a large shrimp from the table and put it into her bowl. "Cousin, eat quickly. Don't you usually like eating shrimp?" Seeing this, Zhao Duzhuang also picked up a piece of cut tomahawk steak from the plate. "Come, Lao Ning, eat." Ning Yuan looked at Zhao Duzhuang with a dark face, then looked at the steak in his bowl. The steak looked about medium rare, with some blood in it. Ning Yuan frowned but said nothing. Han Xiao took the steak and forced a smile towards Ning Yuan. "It's okay. If you're not used to it, I'll eat it." As he said that, he stretched out his chopsticks and took the meat from Ning Yuan's bowl. But Ning Yuan discovered that there was a hint of loss in Han Xiao's eyes. "Ning Yuan, you." Hanyu took the opportunity to raise her glass and looked at Ning Yuan again. But he was interrupted again by Han Xiao. "Cousin, don't you have something to do tonight? Eat quickly and don't waste time." Hanyu was slightly stunned when she heard this, but then she realized that this was not giving her any chance at all. After a while, Hanyu's cell phone rang. Hanyu took out a tissue, nodded gently, said hello to everyone, and left the private room with her bag. Call. Zhao Duzhuang breathed a sigh of relief when he saw Hanyu go out. "Oh, I'm finally relieved. Old Ning, you don't know how nervous I was just now. Usually, we have 4 people eating together. I'm not used to having another person come out of nowhere." Lin Xin slowly added a handful of meat. "Really? Why didn't I feel that?" "Fuck, Lao Lin, just stop talking. Your kidneys are almost shared, but mine are still in their infancy.
How can they be the same? As he spoke, Zhao Dazhuang rolled his eyes at Lin Xian. If you ask me, you don't need to be so ignorant about your kidney. I guess if you take it out, it won't be as big as a quail egg. Damn it! Lao Lin. What did you say?
Be careful when you graduate, your kidneys won't be able to support you anymore.
You two really are.
Looking at the two people playing in front of him, Ning Yuan relaxed a lot and started eating with big mouthfuls. It would be nonsense to say that I wasn't nervous just now.
Xiao Xiao?
When Ning Yuan turned around, he saw Han Xiaoqiao beside him, chewing a piece of beef with her head down. I don't know if it's the meat's problem or Han Xiaoqiao's problem.
I spent most of the day chewing a piece of meat.
Hearing Ning Yuan's voice, Han Xiaoqiao raised her head, swallowed what was in her mouth, and put on a smiling face.
Oh? What's wrong?
Others might not notice it, but Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao have known each other for a long time, and he could tell at a glance that the smile was forced.
Xiaoqiao, what's on your mind?
Ning Yuan asked softly, his voice becoming much gentler. Han Xiaoqiao shook her head and raised her glass.
Come on, after we graduate, we will have fewer opportunities to eat like this.
As she spoke, Han Xiaoqiao's voice was choked with sobs.
Lin Xian and Zhao Dazhuang looked at each other and immediately understood what Han Xiaoqiao was thinking.
I guess everyone knows the feelings she has for Ning Yuan, except Ning Yuan himself.
In fact, when Ning Yuan confessed his love to Li Xian that day, Han Xiaoqiao cried all night.
Han Xiaoqiao was very happy when she heard that the two had broken up.
Come, have a drink.
Zhao Dazhuang pulled Lin Xian and raised their glasses together.
Come on, Lao Ning, have a drink.
Ning Yuan also raised his glass. When it comes to drinking, Ning Yuan is really not very good. Especially after the hangover experience last time, Ning Yuan was more disciplined this time. God knows if these two guys will throw him into a woman's bed again today.
When the four of them raised their heads to drink, Lin Xian and Zhao Dazhuang were secretly exchanging glances.
With years of tacit understanding, the two of them raised their eyebrows at the same time and immediately knew each other's plan.
Lao Ning, we have been in college for so long, and you haven't told us what your background is. How come you suddenly have a luxury car? Zhao Dazhuang pretended to be depressed and looked at Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan didn't know how to answer for a moment. You can't say it's given by the system.
If there were other reasons, I would have said almost everything I needed to say last time. The four of them are brothers. If it weren't for the system reasons, Ning Yuan really wouldn't want to hide it from them.
Actually.
As Ning Yuan opened his mouth, he was interrupted by Zhao Dazhuang.
Okay, Lao Ning, you don't need to say anything more. Just have a drink. It's all in the wine. I believe in you.
Sometimes, this sentence really works best between men. Ning Yuan picked up the glass and clinked it with Zhao Dazhuang, then raised his head and drank the wine in the glass.
Seeing this, Lin Xian quickly filled a glass of wine and gestured to Lin Xian. Ning Yuan, come here.
Ning Yuan just put down his wine glass, but looking at Lin Xian's sincere eyes, he didn't want to ruin the friendship between brothers. He had no choice but to pour himself another glass of wine and clinked it in Lin Xian's direction.
Then he looked up and took a sip.
He had just drunk a glass of wine, and then another one came. Ning Yuan forced himself to drink only half a glass of wine. But as soon as it was placed on the table, Zhao Dazhuang standing next to it became unhappy.
Damn, Lao Ning, are you raising goldfish?
Ning Yuan looked at his wine glass, which was still half full.
When I looked at Lin Xian again, his cup was empty. Okay, I'll drink it.
Ning Yuan smiled, picked up the glass and drank all the remaining wine.
Watching this scene, Lin Xian and Zhao Dazhuang looked at each other, their eyes full of pride.
Lao Ning, I decided these 2 days that after graduation, I'll stay here for a while.
Zhao Dazhuang looked at Ning Yuan seriously.
Ning Yuan felt somewhat happy at this moment. Since they are not leaving, then they are not far away from each other, and it will be easier to meet each other on weekdays.
That's good.
This time, Ning Yuan raised his glass first. Come on, Dazhuang, we'll have to see each other more often from now on. After saying that, Ning Yuan and Zhao Dazhuang took the initiative to clink glasses, raised their heads, and drank it all in one gulp. Zhao Dazhuang also drank the wine in the glass in one gulp. After drinking 3 glasses of wine in a row and very quickly, Ning Yuan was already a little drunk.
Lao Ning, why don't you take me with you? What, you don't welcome me? Lin Xian on the side had an unhappy expression on his face.
Ning Yuan quickly slapped his forehead and poured himself another drink.
Come on, Lin Xin, I'll toast you a glass. Lin Xin raised his glass and drank it as well.
Just like this, after a few times, the scene in front of Ning Yuan's eyes began to slowly become blurred.
Even when I got up to go to the bathroom, I was a little shaky. Zhao Dazhuang and Lin Xin looked at each other, hurried over to help, and even brought a bottle.
It is euphemistically called a smooth drink. The more you drink it, the more energetic you will feel. Ning Yuan was already a little dizzy at this moment and didn't know what he had drunk.
Lin Xin and Zhao Dazhuang on the side also drank one cup after another.
Ning Yuan was fed until he passed out, and then he was brought back. Han Xiaoqiao was sitting there feeling a little sad. When she saw Ning Yuan being dragged back, she immediately felt a little distressed.
What is going on?
Han Xiaoqiao ignored everything else for the moment and walked up to Ning Yuan and gently patted his shoulder.
But Ning Yuan didn't react at all.
Xiaoqiao, Lao Ning seems a little sad and has drunk a little too much.
Let's go back today. Han Xiaoqiao was about to speak when Lin Xin on the side spoke again.
Yes, Xiaoqiao, let's leave him at your house first. Otherwise, it will be inconvenient for us to take care of him. When Han Xiaoqiao thought of the last time when Ning Yuan woke up beside her after drinking too much, 2 blushes immediately appeared on her face.
Chapter 19, Dad, give the girl a smile.
Okay, I'll go check out first. Han Xiaoqiao didn't know what to say, so she quickly packed up and went out to ask the waiter for the bill.
Lin Xin and Zhao Dazhuang on the side just packed up the things Ning Yuan brought.
Let's go, Lao Ning, you're really damn heavy.
Lin Xin was not as strong as Zhao Dazhuang, and basically all of his weight was on Zhao Dazhuang.
Come on, this way, don't wander around, old Ning.
Oops.
Zhao Dazhuang supported Ning Yuan and walked for a long time before they reached the end of the corridor. Han Xiaoqiao had also finished paying the bill and came back to help support Ning Yuan.
Although he looks thin and frail, he actually has considerable strength.
It took the 3 of them nearly an hour to get Ning Yuan to Han Xiaoqiao's bed.
Oh my god.
As soon as Zhao Dazhuang and the other man let go, Ning Yuan lay directly on Han Xiaoqiao's bed.
Okay, Xiaoqiao, that's fine, we'll leave first.
Han Xiaoqiao was about to reach out to stop the 2 of them, but Lin Xin suddenly said, "It's okay, Xiaoqiao, just take good care of Lao Ning." After Zhao Dazhuang finished speaking, he deliberately nodded to Han Xiaoqiao.
Xiaoqiao, you understand.
As he said this, he winked at Han Xiaoqiao. Han Xiaoqiao was stunned for a moment, then she understood what Zhao Dazhuang meant, and a blush immediately appeared on her 2 fair little faces.
Okay, we're leaving first. Lin Xin quickly pushed Zhao Dazhuang, urging him to leave quickly.
Although Zhao Dazhuang is usually a bit dull, he was surprisingly sensible this time. Before leaving, he nodded heavily to Han Xiaoqiao. That scene was as solemn as if Ning Yuan's entire life was being entrusted to someone else.
Leave.
The 2 of them waved their hands and slammed Han Xiaoqiao's door shut. Suddenly, the drunk Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao were the only ones left in the room. Looking at Ning Yuan's even breathing, Han Xiaoqiao was a little confused for a moment. After a long time, Han Xiaoqiao gently lifted the quilt, leaving space for half of the bed.
The next day, early in the morning.
The sun was particularly scorching after 10 o'clock. The sun was shining on Ning Yuan's body, and he grabbed something white and covered his eyes with it. Ning Yuan rubbed his dizzy forehead and glanced around unconsciously.
Damn it! Why is it that familiar bear again?
When he looked again, what he was holding in his hand was clearly the pajamas that Han Xiaoqiao wore last time.
What's going on?
Ning Yuan suddenly felt dizzy and all the other things were just empty talk.
Han Xiaoqiao's legs were lazily resting on his body. Han Xiaoqiao was sleeping soundly with a trace of saliva at the corner of her mouth.
Ning Yuan took a deep breath and gently lifted a small corner of the quilt. Ning Yuan suddenly felt a little dizzy. This time, it wasn't because he was drunk. But I feel a little dizzy due to high blood pressure.
Ning Yuan?
Han Xiaoqiao, who was sleeping soundly nearby, rubbed her eyes and sat up after hearing the sound. However, when Han Xiaoqiao sat up, Ning Yuan was really scared.
Put it on first. Ning Yuan quickly took the clothes in his hand and threw them on Han Xiaoqiao.
I thought Han Xiaoqiao would be able to put on her clothes quickly, but unexpectedly, after a while, I heard Han Xiaoqiao's aggrieved voice.
Why are you like this?
Listening to Han Xiaoqiao's words, Ning Yuan opened his eyes slightly. The scene before him made Ning Yuan close his eyes tightly again.
Xiaoqiao, you put on your clothes first.
After a while, Ning Yuan heard the sound of crying. Ning Yuan opened his eyes and saw that it was Han Xiaoqiao who was crying while holding her clothes in grievance. This was also the first time Ning Yuan saw a girl cry so honestly. For a moment, I was actually a little overwhelmed. Xiaoqiao, you, don't cry. Suddenly, several bad premonitions emerged in Ning Yuan's mind. This scene usually appears in movies and TV dramas, where the girl meets a scumbag who makes a mistake and refuses to admit it, etc. Wait. Ning Yuan suddenly felt overwhelmed. It can't be. Ning Yuan didn't dare to think the worst thought in his heart. Could it be? Han Xiaoqiao punched Ning Yuan in the chest. Asshole. You still refuse to admit it. Ning Yuan looked around the room in confusion, then looked at himself under the quilt. Thinking back again, the pajamas were in his hand just now. Suddenly, Ning Yuan's heart skipped a beat. Is it really true? Yes, I did. You drank too much last night and you don't remember what you did? You. Ning Yuan opened his mouth wide, pointed at himself, and then pointed at Han Xiaoqiao opposite him. Yes, it was you last night. How come I didn't notice that you changed your expression so quickly? No, what do you mean by no? Look at you. You don't seem to be willing to admit your mistake at all. Woo. Han Xiaoqiao felt more and more aggrieved as she spoke, and she started crying while hugging the quilt. It would have been fine if he hadn't cried, but after crying, Ning Yuan felt even more guilty. Xiaoqiao, we. Han Xiaoqiao punched Ning Yuan again. You are such a heartless man. After saying that, she turned her back to Ning Yuan angrily, snorted, and never looked back. Ning Yuan pinched his philtrum tightly. As the saying goes, don't cheat on your brother's wife. But what is Ning Yuan doing? He slept with his own brother. Ning Yuan tried hard to recall everything that happened yesterday in his mind. The first thing I remembered was the scene when this little girl stood up for me when I parked the car. After thinking about it, he recalled the time when Zhao Dazhuang and Lin Xian were drinking. No. Wrong. Something must be wrong. That's it. Zhao Dazhuang and Lin Xian used any incident as an excuse to drink yesterday. You talked to me and I kept persuading myself to drink. Damn. It seems like these two guys are up to something bad. No, that's not right, Xiaoqiao. Didn't I black out from drinking yesterday? Didn't I fall asleep right after I brought it here? Ning Yuan asked in a low voice, not daring to speak loudly. Hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao snorted coldly, grabbed her pajamas and put them on skillfully. Seeing this, Ning Yuan quickly closed his eyes, turned his head away, and dared not look. It's not that Ning Yuan doesn't want to see it. It's because this little girl's fighting ability is off the charts that I don't even dare to watch. If you look at this, you might break a bone. Forget it, it's really boring, get up. Han Xiaoqiao snorted, put on her pajamas, and stood in front of Ning Yuan. Xiao Yuanzi. Han Xiaoqiao stretched out her index finger and gently lifted Ning Yuan's chin. What are you doing? For a moment, Ning Yuan didn't dare to open his eyes and look at her. Master, give the girl a smile? Ning Yuan opened his eyes slightly after hearing the joke. Hey! Isn't this my brother Xiaoqiao? Ning Yuan quickly found a way to escape. By the way, why am I sleeping here? Ning Yuan looked around the room and it was still as clean as ever. Han Xiaoqiao straightened her clothes and jumped off the bed. You were drunk yesterday, so Dezhuang and Lin Xian brought you here. You know everything that happened afterwards. As she spoke, Han Xiaoqiao pointed at Ning Yuan with her chin. I didn't wear anything to you yesterday. Hearing Ning Yuan's stammering words, Han Xiaoqiao's face turned red for a moment. You slept like a dead pig all night. After Han Xiaoqiao finished speaking, she quickly turned around and gently touched her red little face with the back of her hand. After hearing these words, Ning Yuan finally breathed a sigh of relief. Fine. Fortunately, I didn't do anything excessive. That's good. I'll pack up now and go back. Before Ning Yuan could finish his words, Han Xiaoqiao threw herself in front of him. The two people's noses were almost touching. Back? Home? Chapter 20 Brotherhood? Simple? Ning Yuan quickly took 2 steps back. I looked at this little girl like this last time, and she got punished badly. But Ning Yuan still nodded quickly. Want to leave?
Then go ahead. Anyway. Humph.
Han Xiaoqiao snorted and deliberately kept the second half of the sentence to herself.
Ning Yuan quickly came to Han Xiaoqiao's side. Xiaoqiao, okay Xiaoqiao, just tell me, what is it?
Han Xiaoqiao saw that Ning Yuan had a good attitude, so she glanced at him and said, I kept you here because of a little trick.
If you don't want to stay here, you can leave at any time.
Having said that, he turned his head and looked to the side.
Looking at Han Xiaoqiao's arrogant look, Ning Yuan couldn't help but burst out laughing. Okay, I won't leave. I'll stay here.
Ning Yuan stood up and patted Han Xiaoqiao's shoulder gently.
But Han Xiaoqiao still looked unmoved and stood there without moving.
Ning Yuan quickly used all his special skills and tried to persuade the opponent with both soft and hard methods. Han Xiaoqiao finally calmed down a little and said something.
Put your pants on quickly.
After saying that, he walked out of the house. Ning Yuan sat on the bed, quickly put on all his clothes, picked up his cell phone, and found the cell phone numbers of Zhao Dezhuang and Lin Xin.
You two guys, wait until I get back.
Ning Yuan was complaining when bursts of fragrance came from the direction of the kitchen.
Fried eggs? Sausage?
With a ding, the smell of toast wafted in. Ning Yuan originally wanted to be patient and wait until noon to eat, but his stomach started to growl.
Come out to eat.
Han Xiaoqiao's voice was heard outside the house. Ning Yuan touched his stomach and took a deep breath of the delicious smell. Finally, I couldn't help it, so I stood up, opened the door and walked out. Looking at the food on the table, Ning Yuan swallowed his saliva and walked towards the table honestly. Han Xiaoqiao carefully made breakfast for Ning Yuan and glanced at Ning Yuan who was standing at the table.
Sit down. Han Xiaoqiao gestured towards the stool.
Ning Yuan was a little uncomfortable, but still sat down. Looking at the carefully prepared food on the table, Ning Yuan suddenly felt warm in his heart.
Eat it.
Han Xiaoqiao handed a sandwich to Ning Yuan.
Ning Yuan took it in a daze and took a bite. This tastes really good. Have you found a house yet?
Han Xiaoqiao asked as she applied the sauce. Ning Yuan was about to nod, but quickly shook his head. Then stay at my place. Ning Yuan's eyes suddenly widened, staring blankly at Han Xiaoqiao in front of him, and then looked inside the room which was full of the scent of this girl.
Damn. No way? A man and a woman alone, in a room. This. Will you stay? Forget it if you don't want to. Han Xiaoqiao ate bread and glanced at Ning Yuan. Live. It's so nice to live here. Ning Yuan quickly smiled and looked around the room.
Look, the smell in the house is pleasant, and there is also a prepared breakfast.
Who wouldn't want to stay here with such good conditions?
Ning Yuan looked at Han Xiaoqiao and quickly smiled obediently. Han Xiaoqiao had a cold face and handed Ning Yuan another sandwich, then turned her head and looked out the window. But Ning Yuan didn't notice that when Han Xiaoqiao turned her head, her eyes were full of smiles. Han Xiaoqiao took a deep breath, suppressed the excitement in her heart, and looked at the man in front of her.
Ning Yuan was eating breakfast with his head down. Although it looks ordinary, it makes people fascinated. Xiaoqiao?
Han Xiaoqiao came back to her senses after hearing Ning Yuan's shout.
Realizing her own gaffe, Han Xiaoqiao coughed lightly in embarrassment. What's wrong?
Ning Yuan looked at Han Xiaoqiao's cute appearance and reached out his hand to wipe the corner of Han Xiaoqiao's mouth.
The moment Ning Yuan touched Han Xiaoqiao's body, she felt a shock as if she had been electrocuted. You. Ning Yuan wiped the ketchup on Han Xiaoqiao's mouth onto his fingertips and licked it. I should put more sauce next time.
Han Xiaoqiao's face was almost red to her neck, but when she heard Ning Yuan's masculine words, she immediately felt like a basin of cold water was poured over her heels.
You. Under the table, Han Xiaoqiao clenched her fists.
Every moment I wanted to punch Ning Yuan hard on the head and teach this guy a lesson about emotional intelligence.
Xiaoqiao? What's wrong with you? Is there something wrong? Han Xiaoqiao looked at Ning Yuan with anger on her face. Really? There wasn't enough ketchup, was there?
Looking at Han Xiaoqiao, whose eyes seemed to be almost emitting fire, Ning Yuan shuddered unconsciously all over.
No, just right.
Ning Yuan quickly apologized with a smile, based on his understanding of Han Xiaoqiao. If you don't give in now, you will have to change your posture and give in later.
Just right? Isn't the sauce delicious? Han Xiaoqiao's face kept moving closer to Ning Yuan.
Ning Yuan was so scared that he retreated step by step until he was against the wall. Ning Yuan was just about to dodge to the side. With a clang sound,
Han Xiaoqiao kicked Ning Yuan directly in the face. Ning Yuan was trapped in the corner in a split leg position. Is it not tasty?
Han Xiaoqiao's voice floated out slowly from her throat.
Ning Yuan nodded quickly and kept saying that it was delicious.
It's delicious, delicious, especially delicious. I say, Xiaoqiao, let's put our legs down first. As he spoke, Ning Yuan stretched out his hand, and just when he touched Han Xiaoqiao's leg, he suddenly thought of the leg that was resting on his body when he woke up. Ning Yuan's eyes suddenly became a little shy. Han Xiaoqiao seemed to have noticed something from Ning Yuan's eyes, and she blushed and quickly returned to the table to sit down and continue eating. She also stuck out her pink tongue and tried it at her mouth.
This taste. Isn't it just ordinary ketchup? Is it that delicious?
Han Xiaoqiao cleared her throat and looked up at Ning Yuan, who was still in a daze.
Come back and sit down. Oh, by the way, you can live here from today on. I will prepare food for you every day.
After Han Xiaoqiao finished speaking, she smiled at Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan was startled by this smile.
What the hell is this smile for out of nowhere? Aren't we brothers? You. Ning Yuan really didn't dare to say the second half of the sentence. Aren't we brothers? You don't want to sleep with me?
Ning Yuan knew immediately that after he said this, he would probably be covered in plaster. Even though he now has intermediate fighting skills, this little girl easily threw a big man to the ground yesterday. With that strength, even advanced fighting techniques might not be his match. I took you in purely out of brotherhood, don't think too much about it.
Han Xiaoqiao was rarely shy in front of Ning Yuan. Brotherhood? Simple? Chapter 21, Creating a Public Opinion Storm. Yeah. Pure. Brotherly love. Han Xiaoqiao took a big bite of the bread and looked at Ning Yuan with her big round eyes.
Ning Yuan felt slightly relieved after hearing these two words.
Okay, then I'll live here.
After saying that, Ning Yuan smiled knowingly at Han Xiaoqiao.
By the way, Ning Yuan, my cousin wants to see you this afternoon. Han Xiaoqiao suddenly remembered the key point. Cousin? What's wrong?
Ning Yuan looked at Han Xiaoqiao in confusion. To be honest, he and Han Xiaoqiao's cousin don't have much contact, but Han Xiaoqiao's cousin still has high hopes for Ning Yuan. Not only did he successfully get rid of Xiao Ran, but Ning Yuan was also indeed a potential stock. This afternoon, my cousin is going to bring Wu Yifei with her to discuss public opinion with you.
Wu Yifei? Public opinion?
Ning Yuan was a little confused. Wu Yifei is a newcomer, but she is the hottest newcomer, and Ning Yuan is also well known. After all, this is the person who has been given such corny titles as the nation's first love and the nation's girlfriend. She debuted as a child star and just graduated from college this year. However, she played the leading role in a movie right after graduation, and reaped a box office revenue of over 800 million yuan.
She has outstanding results and extraordinary potential.
But from becoming famous to now, Wu Yifei has never been involved in any scandals, and no one dares to spread rumors about her. Because her father is the boss of Guanying Entertainment. But now, Han Yu actually wants Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei to hype it up.
This is Wu Yifei's first time. Although he is very popular now, isn't it a bit too fast to start creating public opinion at this time? Right. Han Xiaoqiao sighed and said, she wants Wu Yifei and you to create public opinion. If you have something to do, I can help you decline it. Seeing Ning Yuan in a daze, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but ask.
Ning Yuan finally came to his senses and waved his hand.
No, nothing's wrong. And you?
Ning Yuan took a deep breath and was about to speak when suddenly, the system's voice rang in his mind.
Ding, start the God-level selection system.
Option 1, agree to create public opinion and reward a private luxury yacht. Option 2, reject the shortcut of public opinion, choose to slowly become famous through your own strength, and be rewarded with a set of high-end music equipment. Option 3, make a request, refuse to create public opinion for no reason, and reward Han Xiaoqiao for her full strength attack.
Ning Yuan swallowed deeply. This is too exciting. Ning Yuan took a deep breath. For this kind of life-threatening questions, Ning Yuan always chooses one in seconds. As for the second option, although it sounds pragmatic, Ning Yuan witnessed the rise to fame of countless stars.
It's not impossible to prove yourself with your own strength, but this is not that era anymore.
Forget about proving yourself, it's almost like being buried.
Since it was a battle anyway, Ning Yuan naturally would not consider this middle option. As for the last one, Ning Yuan felt himself trembling when he thought about it.
Stimulate Han Xiaoqiao? Isn't that seeking death?
Although he now has intermediate fighting skills, with Han Xiaoqiao's skills, this is probably not enough for her to defeat. The most important thing is that Ning Yuan has no reason to refuse.
Okay, there shouldn't be anything to do in the afternoon, so let's go together then.
Ning Yuan smiled at Han Xiaoqiao. Han Xiaoqiao had a stern look on her face just now, but when she saw Ning Yuan smile, she immediately lowered her head shyly.
Okay, then I'll call my cousin later.
After saying this, Han Xiaoqiao stood up, collected all the empty plates on the table and took them to the kitchen. Standing in front of the kitchen sink, Han Xiaoqiao stretched out her little hands and gently patted her red face.
Damn it, I just had a meal with this guy, why is your face so red?
Han Xiaoqiao pinched her face hard, and the blush on her face subsided a lot. Just as I was about to wash the dishes, a very pleasant voice sounded beside my ears.
What's wrong? Are you feeling uncomfortable? Why are you pinching yourself?
Listening to Ning Yuan's familiar voice, which was very close to her ears, Han Xiaoqiao only felt a stream of hot air blowing towards her ears. Soon, Han Xiaoqiao's little face, which had calmed down with great effort, turned red again.
You. When Han Xiaoqiao turned around, she met Ning Yuan's face.
After a while, bursts of screams were heard from the kitchen.
Why? Dad. Be gentle. Ah. I was wrong. I was wrong.
After about 3 minutes, Ning Yuan rubbed his red forehead and staggered out of the kitchen.
Domineering, too domineering.
Ning Yuan murmured in dissatisfaction. Suddenly, a murderous voice came from behind Ning Yuan.
Am I overbearing?
As these words came out, a chill flashed across Han Xiaoqiao's eyes. Although Ning Yuan didn't look back, he was still frightened to the point of shuddering all over. No, no, you are the most gentle, you are the most gentle. Ning Yuan said this as he ran towards the bedroom. Looking at him running away, Han Xiaoqiao curled her lips.
Really? How can I be that scary? I'm actually very cute, okay?
After saying that, Han Xiaoqiao looked in the mirror, patted her cute face gently, then put on gloves and started washing the dishes.
While Han Xiaoqiao was washing the dishes, Ning Yuan took out his cell phone and wanted to call Zhao Dazhuang and Lin Xan first.
But after clicking for a long time, there was no response at all.
What a crappy phone. It broke just a few days after I bought it. What a loser.
Ning Yuan was complaining when his pants made a crackling sound at a very inopportune time.
Ning Yuan's face was immediately filled with black lines.
Brother Pants, why did you break down now, instead of earlier? Ning Yuan looked carefully at the damaged part of his pants and found that there was actually a small man-made hole.
This kind of cut will completely break with just a little force.
There is no one else except Zhao Dazhuang who can do such a thoughtful thing. Ning Yuan was so angry that he gritted his teeth and was about to curse. Then I remembered that there was a grumpy loli outside the house, Han Xiaoqiao. Ning Yuan took a deep breath, quickly took off his pants, looked around the room for needle and thread, and started mending them himself. If you replace any other man, he might not be able to do needlework, but Ning Yuan is quite familiar with it. He sewed up all the holes in the pants in just a few seconds and turned them over.
Yeah, not bad, pretty good.
Looking at the flawless pants, Ning Yuan quickly put the sewing box back to its place and then came back to prepare to put on the pants. Han Xiaoqiao finished washing the dishes outside the house and quickly called her cousin.
Hello? Xiaoqiao?
The voice on the other end of the phone sounded a little lazy, as if he hadn't woken up yet.
Cousin, don't you see what time it is? Why don't you get up yet? Hey, you little girl, are you meddling in your cousin's affairs? Tell me, what's going on?
In fact, Han Yu had spent the entire night yesterday sorting out the bad news about Xiao Ran and collecting evidence. I just talked to Ning Yuan, and he agreed to meet you this afternoon. Upon hearing this, Han Yu sat up from the bed.
Okay, then wait for me. Oh right. Xiao. Let's meet at the Xingbak Cafe this afternoon. Beep, beep, beep. Well.
Han Xiaoqiao looked at the hung-up phone, speechless.
My cousin was really impatient.
She hung up the phone before she could even finish her words. Han Xiaoqiao wiped her hands, put away her phone and prepared to go back into the house to change into some cute clothes.
As soon as I opened the door, I ran into Ning Yuan, who was changing his pants. Han Xiaoxiao's face suddenly turned red all the way to her neck. Hey! Why did you take off your pants again? Ning Yuan didn't know how to explain for a moment, and his face turned red. Hey! I said my pants were broken, do you believe me? Ning Yuan secretly raised his head and glanced at Han Xiaoxiao. Although Han Xiaoxiao had her eyes closed, her blushing face still looked very cute. I believe. Ning Yuan was just about to breathe a sigh of relief after hearing Han Xiaoxiao's words when Han Xiaoxiao's pink fist hit him in front of him. I don't trust you. Chapter 22, Try to do it early. Don't hit my face, it hurts. After a beating, Han Xiaoxiao clapped her hands in satisfaction and began to carefully choose clothes for the afternoon in the closet. By the way, Ning Yuan, I have already made an appointment with my cousin this afternoon. Let's go to the Xingbak coffee shop that we often go to. Remember to dress nicely. Ning Yuan rubbed his still aching chin and murmured. How can you still be handsome after being beaten like this? As soon as he finished speaking, a delicate little face came in front of Ning Yuan. Oh? How about? I help you? Ning Yuan quickly waved his hand, put on his pants and ran downstairs to get his clothes, leaving Han Xiaoxiao alone at home to try on clothes one by one. More than an hour later, the sound of car traffic was heard again downstairs of Han Xiaoxiao's building. Ning Yuan ran back quickly. How about this one? After saying that, Ning Yuan turned around a few times in front of Han Xiaoxiao. Han Xiaoxiao looked at Ning Yuan with a somewhat dazed look in her eyes. Ning Yuan is already very handsome, and when he dresses up, he becomes even more stunningly handsome. It's really pretty. Han Xiaoxiao nodded with satisfaction. Ning Yuan then stopped and looked at Han Xiaoxiao. She usually wears school uniform, but today she was wearing a white dress. The hem of the skirt fluttered slowly in the wind. Although Han Xiaoxiao stood there motionless, she still gave people a sense of beauty, as if a fairy had descended from heaven. Ning Yuan looked at it and couldn't help swallowing, then quickly shook his head. No, how could I have such thoughts about my brother? Ning Yuan pinched his face hard, and only then did he calm himself down. Han Xiaoxiao saw this scene, but she changed from her usual irritability and instead lowered her head with a girlish blush on her cheeks. When are we leaving? Ning Yuan's words broke the awkwardness in the room. Han Xiaoxiao looked up at the clock in the room. It's still early. My cousin just called me and told us to go to the cafe at 2:30 p.m. Ning Yuan nodded, turned around, closed the door, walked into the house, and sat down at the dining table. He had never had time before, but this time, Ning Yuan finally had the chance to sit down and look at Han Xiaoxiao's home. The house is not very big, but it is kept clean and there are dolls everywhere, giving it a girlish style of decoration. Ning Yuan also found it hard to believe that Han Xiaoxiao, who lived in such a cute house, had such high fighting power. Ning Yuan, do I look good in this outfit today? Han Xiaoxiao raised her head and looked at Ning Yuan with flickering eyes. Ning Yuan just took a look and quickly turned his head away. Good, it looks good. Ning Yuan was afraid that if he looked at it too much, he would end up like what happened just now. Time passed quickly. At 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Ning Yuan stood up and looked at his mobile phone. Come on, Xiaoxiao, it's time for us to set off. Han Xiaoxiao opened the door and walked out of the room. Looking at Han Xiaoxiao's shining eyes and the innocent earrings, Ning Yuan couldn't help swallowing. This time, Han Xiaoxiao did not act like a manatee like before, but instead smiled. Let's go. Ning Yuan opened the door first, then walked downstairs with Han Xiaoxiao. But as soon as I went downstairs, I found that there was a large group of people surrounding where I parked my car. Ning Yuan, what happened to your car? Han Xiaoxiao had just been putting on makeup in the house and hadn't really paid attention to what was happening outside. Ning Yuan frowned and glanced at Han Xiaoxiao. I'll go over and take a look first. After saying that, he was the first to squeeze into the crowd. Make way, make way. Ning Yuan also took a lot of effort to squeeze to the front of the car, but the two ants standing at the front would not let him go. If you want to see the car, come earlier next time. That's right, why do we have to cut in line? After hearing what the ants said, Ning Yuan felt relieved. It turns out that such a large group of people gathered here just to watch the beauty of the Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Auntie, this car, actually Ning Yuan was just about to explain when the old man next to him became unhappy. What do you mean? You still want to say that this car is yours? Kid, wake up. You have to work hard every day so that you can buy a car of your own soon. Look at my son. Although he is not a rich man, he bought a car with his own ability. After saying that, the old man looked at Ning Yuan with pride. Ning Yuan was speechless for a moment. What happened to these uncles and aunts? When Ning Yuan took out his cell phone, he realized that it was now 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It was just when this group of old men and women came out for a walk after dinner. Click. Suddenly, the sound of 2 beautiful women taking pictures came from the side of the car. The 2 were posing in front of the luxury car, not caring at all about the people around them. Ning Yuan looked at the time and saw that it was almost time for the appointment, so he reluctantly squeezed forward. Unexpectedly, the 2 middle-aged women standing in the front row blocked Ning Yuan. Young man, I see you are not very old. Do you want to squeeze to the front row just to take pictures, show off your wealth, and deceive girls? I'm telling you, no. You should go back to work. You are still young, don't waste your best time. Ning Yuan's heart suddenly felt like 1,000 horses galloping through it. What happened to these uncles and aunts? If you don't hurry over now, you will really be wasting time. Ning Yuan took out the car keys from his pocket. DD. The headlights of the Rolls-Royce Cullinan flashed twice. Ning Yuan looked at the 2 aunts in front of him politely. Can I come over now? The 2 aunties were so confused that they couldn't say anything for a moment and could only make way with grim faces. Looking at the old man who had just shown off his son's car purchase, he had already blended into the crowd and disappeared. Watching everyone leave, Ning Yuan finally breathed a sigh of relief and quickly walked towards the car. But as soon as he reached the car, the 2 beauties who had just taken photos came over immediately. Handsome boy, can we leave a phone number? That's right. Little brother, it's so hot today. I feel a little dizzy. Can I get in the car and use the air conditioning? As she spoke, a girl held her head and began to sway in place. Ning Yuan just took a look and prepared to get in the car alone. Ning Yuan really had no interest in such girls. Hey, handsome boy. Just as the 2 were about to speak, a graceful girl came over. Chapter 23. Hey, my name is Wu Yifei. Seeing Han Xiaoqiao coming over, the 2 girls quickly stepped forward and tried to block Han Xiaoqiao. Hey, can't there be at least a first come first served? That's right. If you can get on this car today, I will crawl out of this neighborhood standing upside down. After saying that, he deliberately rolled his eyes at Han Xiaoqiao. Xiaoqiao, get in the car. Just as the 2 were speaking sharply to Han Xiaoqiao, Ning Yuan directly opened the passenger door. Han Xiaoqiao stepped into the car amidst the 2 people's surprised eyes, and then leaned lightly on the passenger seat back. There was no need to adjust the backrest, everything was just perfect. It is obvious at first glance that Han Xiaoqiao must ride in this car often. Otherwise, it would never be so suitable. Han Xiaoqiao didn't seem to be very interested in what the girl had just said. She never took pheasants like this seriously. Ning Yuan's head suddenly moved towards the car window. Hello. When the girl heard Ning Yuan's voice, she immediately became interested. What's wrong, handsome boy? The girl wiped away the gloom from her expression and put on a smiling face. This road is the shortest. If you climb out upside down, it will be easier to take this way. When the girl heard Ning Yuan's words, she was so angry that she was speechless for a moment. But because she was unwilling to give in to Ning Yuan, the girl gritted her teeth and actually did a handstand. I'm leaving. I won't see you off. Ning Yuan stepped on the accelerator and drove out of the community. Han Xiaoqiao looked back at the rearview mirror and saw that the girl was slowly crawling towards the door with the help of her companions. Puff. Looking at this scene, Han Xiaoqiao finally couldn't help but laughed. If you ask me, Xiaoqiao, you're just too easy to bully. They both said that to you, but you didn't even say a word in response. Han Xiaoqiao, however, sat aside lightly. What's the big deal? I don't want to bother with them. Ning Yuan was a little unhappy when he heard that. How can this be possible? Han Xiaoqiao looked at Ning Yuan's reaction and blinked. But I still want to thank you for just now. It is not difficult to hear from Han Xiaoqiao's tone that she is still very happy. What are you thanking me for? We are brothers. Ning Yuan answered casually. But when Han Xiaoqiao heard these words, a hint of sadness flashed in her eyes. Brother. Are they really just brothers? But Ning Yuan, who was concentrating on driving, didn't notice all this. After a while, the car arrived at the entrance of Xingbak coffee shop.
Ning Yuan had learned his lesson from last time and refused to let Han Xiaoqiao go downstairs to find a parking space no matter what. Instead, he pulled Han Xiaoqiao along to look for a parking space.
After parking the car, they both opened the door and walked into the cafe.
Along the way, many people cast envious glances at Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao.
Oh my god, did you see it? Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Yeah. Look, I'm so young. I wonder if I still have a chance. You? Forget it. Didn't you see the beauty next to her? She's wearing something so pure. TSK, it's over, I guess there's no hope for me.
Many women looked at Han Xiaoqiao with envy and jealousy, but there was no hatred in their eyes.
They are very self-aware of such opponents and they don't deserve to be hated. Xiaoqiao, we arrived a little early, do you want to eat anything? Ning Yuan looked at his mobile phone. It could only show the time. It would freeze if he clicked anywhere else.
Han Xiaoqiao wanted to refuse, but her stomach growled.
Ning Yuan laughed out loud when he heard this. Come on, Xiaoqiao. I'll treat you. If your cousin hasn't arrived yet, we can have a meal together first. Han Xiaoqiao nodded and followed Ning Yuan into Xingbak. Xingbak's consumption is not mass market, but a bit petty bourgeois. Has your cousin arrived yet? As soon as he walked into the coffee shop, Ning Yuan glanced at Han Xiaoqiao.
Han Xiaoqiao was also looking around, and suddenly, she saw a familiar figure near a corner.
Cousin. Han Xiaoqiao waved to her cousin.
Han Yu was originally sitting and talking to the woman opposite, but when she saw Han Xiaoqiao's hand, she quickly stood up and responded.
Let's go.
I originally wanted to try the flavor of this apricot bake cake first, but it looks like I won't be able to eat it this time. Ning Yuan followed Han Xiaoqiao towards his cousin's table. Han Yu was saying something in the ear of the woman opposite her. After hearing this, the woman covered her mouth, seeming very surprised. Immediately afterwards, the woman stood up, turned around, and faced Ning Yuan and the other man. When the woman stood up, Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao were both stunned. It is not an exaggeration to describe this woman as stunningly beautiful.
The woman was wearing tight sportswear, black sunglasses, and a baseball cap. She does have a bit of the cool and elegant queen vibe. Ning Yuan walked up to the woman and stared at her blankly. Seeing the scene, Han Xiaoqiao pouted unhappily.
But when she thought that this woman could help Ning Yuan, Han Xiaoqiao breathed a sigh of relief and comforted herself in her heart.
You are Ning Yuan, right?
The woman took off her sunglasses, revealing an extremely delicate face.
Ning Yuan nodded blankly, then quickly came to his senses. Who are you?
Looking at the woman's outstretched hand, Ning Yuan was not in a hurry to shake it.
Me? I'm Wu Yifei.
Wu Yifei smiled at Ning Yuan, and that smile made people feel their blood boiling.
Hello.
This time, Ning Yuan stretched out his hand and shook hands with Wu Yifei.
By the way, stop standing and sit down.
As soon as Han Yu opened her mouth, everyone started to take their seats.
Actually, the reason I asked you to come here today is because of what happened to Xiao Ran a few days ago.
Hearing Xiao Ran, Ning Yuan immediately put aside his joking expression and replaced it with a serious expression. Xiao Ran is now on the decline, but the previous public opinion is not enough to prevent him from turning over, so we have to add a little more weight to the public opinion this time. After Han Yu finished speaking, she glanced at Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan was listening seriously.
Han Yu continued speaking again. After last night, I also found some information about Xiao Ran. You can take a look at it.
After speaking, Han Yu distributed a stack of information to several people. Ning Yuan, you are on the rise now, so I plan to let you take advantage of this opportunity and rush forward.
I wonder if you...
Han Yu wanted to say it at the last party, but was stopped by Han Xiaoqiao, so she didn't say it.
Actually,
Ning Yuan was about to speak when a noise came from a distance.
Chapter 24 Crazy Male Fan. Wu Yifei. I love you. Wu Yifei.
A man who looked to be in his 30s rushed towards the group of people. Han Xiaoqiao reacted incredibly quickly and pulled her cousin who was closest to her up. But Wu Yifei was so far away from her, and the man rushed so fast that even Han Xiaoqiao couldn't react for a while. Wu Yifei had closed her eyes tightly, prepared for the worst. However, after a long while, the man did not pounce on her.
Wu Yifei tried to open her eyes slightly.
But the next second, the scene before her startled her. The man who had gone crazy just now was now being held down by Ning Yuan.
This reaction speed is fast enough. Wu Yifei blinked, took a deep breath, and quickly calmed down.
But when she saw the man's appearance clearly, she was still very angry.
How did you get here? From the voice, you can tell that Wu Yifei should know this man. Sister Yifei, do you know him? Ning Yuan called Wu Yifei Sister Yifei.
Wu Yifei raised her eyebrows when she heard it, and was very satisfied.
At least, it was just the first time they met.
If Ning Yuan was like other young handsome guys, calling her sister Feifei or something corny like that, Wu Yifei would really not like it. In addition, this time, Ning Yuan really helped her a lot. Ning Yuan didn't know that the man he caught at the moment was a crazy male fan of Wu Yifei. Not only does he have average looks, but he even sold his house in order to chase his idol. From time to time, he would follow Wu Yifei when she wasn't paying attention, and would nag her every day to marry him. Wu Yifei had called the police before, but she never had the chance to catch him on the spot. I don't know him, so I'd better call the police. Catching him this time can also help Wu Yifei solve a big problem. Ning Yuan nodded and took out his cell phone from his pocket. Just as he was about to unlock it, the man under him suddenly exerted force, pulled it out from under Ning Yuan, and started to run away. At this moment, many shop assistants in the store had come over, but due to the man's crazy attitude, few people dared to stop him. Just when Han Xiaoqiao was about to make a move, Ning Yuan rushed forward. Grabbing the back of the man's neck with his left hand, Ning Yuan turned around quickly and exerted force with his waist.
With a loud bang, the man's body was thrown back by Ning Yuan. Still want to run?
Ning Yuan looked at the man in front of him with interest and sneered.
You? Are you Feifei's boyfriend? I'll beat you to death.
Just as the man was about to raise his hand to hit Ning Yuan, his arm was suddenly stepped hard on the ground by a girl with a bang.
You are a hooligan yourself, and you are throwing dirty water on others?
The man was kicked and screamed like a pig being slaughtered. Ning Yuan looked down and saw that the man's hand was just stepped on by Han Xiaoqiao on a step. Based on his understanding of Han Xiaoqiao, he knew that if the man's hand wasn't broken, it would be swollen for several days.
Humph, you insist on being a hero even though you can't even react.
Han Xiaoqiao turned her head away proudly, deliberately avoiding looking at Ning Yuan. I would rather look at Han Xiaoqiao's shy look, which is kind of cute. Han Yu at the side quickly said, Yifei, how are you? Are you okay?
Wu Yifei smiled at Han Yu, indicating that nothing was wrong. Let's call the police.
Wu Yifei glanced at Ning Yuan, but Ning Yuan had a bitter smile on his face. Ning Yuan didn't know how to explain it at the moment, so he had to take out his mobile phone and show it.
Wu Yifei took a look and realized that Ning Yuan's phone was broken.
More and more people gathered in the store, and from time to time someone would take out their cell phones to record the video.
Hey, look! Isn't this the star? Yes. I just heard this man say her name is Wu Yifei. Yes. It's her. She's very famous. That brave boy is so handsome. I remember he was very popular recently. I think his name was Ning Yuan. Oh my god. It's really them. After a while, the police came and took the man away, leaving Ning Yuan and the other three standing there. Although the matter had been resolved, the onlookers did not seem to have any intention of leaving.
Ning Yuan stood up and stretched his arms.
Wu Yifei came over gently and helped Ning Yuan tidy up his clothes carefully. Wow!
They are simply a perfect couple.
Look! What a sweet couple. That's right. Did we see some secret?
The crowd around began to whisper.
Ning Yuan looked at Wu Yifei.
Wu Yifei did not dodge but returned to her seat. Before sitting down, he even gestured towards Ning Yuan.
Seeing this, Ning Yuan understood what Wu Yifei meant.
He turned back to his seat and started drinking coffee again. At this time, the waiters in the store began to come out to maintain order.
Okay, everyone please return to your seats. Orders are back to normal at the front desk.
Customers who wish to order please go to the front desk to place your order.
After listening to the waiter's words, the onlookers returned to their seats. However, this video was uploaded to the internet by many people. Not only are there many people hyping up the CP of Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei. At the same time, Ning Yuan's heroic rescue of the beauty incident officially began to ferment. Before they left Xingbak, their phones were already filled with hot news about Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei. Look, thanks to your fame, this matter has become popular again. Wu Yifei looked at Ning Yuan with a smile.
Ning Yuan looked at Han Xiaoqiao beside him a little embarrassedly. Han Xiaoqiao was sitting aside with a pout on her lips. In fact, Han Xiaoqiao was very reluctant in her heart, but thinking of Ning Yuan's career, Han Xiaoqiao swallowed her anger and said nothing.
Ning Yuan, no matter what, I have to thank you for what I just did.
Wu Yifei raised her coffee cup. Ning Yuan actually felt a little embarrassed after being praised like that.
It's nothing, but that fan just now was pretty crazy.
When Ning Yuan thought of the man just now, he felt a little scared. In fact, as an artist, sometimes you will encounter male fans like that.
There is nothing you can do about it.
Ning Yuan was a little surprised. He heard a hint of helplessness in Wu Yifei's words.
Okay, let's get down to business. Han Yu looked at the two of them and brought the topic back. Wu Yifei is truly a professional star.
As soon as she heard about work, she immediately adjusted her state.
The reason why I called you all here today is because of Ning Yuan's popularity recently.
Han Yu glanced at Ning Yuan and gently patted the back of Ning Yuan's hand.
Ning Yuan, you are currently in the spotlight of public opinion. You have also seen today that a single action of yours can make you a hot topic. Chapter 25I, Ning Yuan, will never compensate. To be honest, Ning Yuan did not expect such good feedback.
So, now I have also tailored a PR plan for you.
If you are interested, you can do as I say.
After saying that, Han Yu looked at Ning Yuan expectantly.
Ning Yuan began to think.
If I refuse, with my current popularity, it will take some time for me to catch up. However, if Han Yu is agreed, Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei will share the resources.
And both of them will gain higher popularity.
Ning Yuan raised his head, looked at Han Yu, nodded and said, okay.
Han Yu finally felt relieved after hearing Ning Yuan's answer. Okay, let's make it a deal. From today on, I will help you hype the internet, but you must not respond. Just acquiesce.
Ning Yuan still doesn't quite understand the routines of the entertainment industry, but he believes that as time goes by, he will be familiar with these things in the entertainment industry.
By the way, I just saw that your cell phone is broken. Do you have time later? I will buy you a new one. Wu Yifei asked.
Ning Yuan was about to refuse when the system's voice sounded in his mind again. Ding, congratulations to the host for opening the God-level selection system.
Option 1, cruelly reject Wu Yifei's invitation. Reward, the goddess's indifference and decreased favorability. Option 2, agree to Wu Yifei's request. The reward is an iApple latest model phone.
Option 3, reject Wu Yifei's gift, and invite Wu Yifei to go shopping, and reward her with a 24-hour consumption crit cashback coupon. Hearing the system's easy-to-use options, Ning Yuan decisively chose the easiest one.
I choose 3. Ning Yuan answered in his mind.
Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving a 24-hour consumption critical hit cashback coupon. Please note that all rewards will be credited to your account within 1 to 3 minutes, and all credited amounts will be received through regular investment market returns.
Ning Yuan felt very happy after listening to the system's explanation.
After all, once the accounts are processed in the system, there will be no unclear situations. Especially for artists, it will be very troublesome if they cannot explain their income clearly.
No need for that. Ning Yuan looked up at Wu Yifei and said. Sure enough, just as the system said, if she was rejected, she would definitely be angry. You obviously helped me today, so I should buy you something. After Ning Yuan finished speaking, he showed a sunny smile. Wu Yifei was already a little furious, but after hearing the second half of the sentence, the anger in her heart disappeared completely. In fact, Wu Yifei actually admired him even more in her heart. Xiaoqiao, will you come with us this afternoon?
Han Xiaoqiao was about to leave with a disappointed look on her face, but was pulled back by her cousin Han Yu.
Ah?
Han Xiaoqiao looked at Han Yu in confusion. However, Han Yu ignored Han Xiaoqiao's attitude and made the decision for Han Xiaoqiao with a wave of her hand.
Okay, that's settled. Let's go shopping later.
Han Xiaoqiao was a little stunned for a moment.
How come it was decided? I haven't said anything yet, okay? And I don't want to go at all.
What Han Xiaoqiao was most worried about was seeing Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei being intimate in front of her. Although the two are hyping up their relationship, it is normal for them to be together and create public opinion.
However, when she thought about the affectionate relationship between the two, Han Xiaoqiao felt uncomfortable all over and couldn't help but clench her fists tightly. When will this damn Ning Yuan finally understand?
Han Xiaoqiao was so angry that she kept pulling her fingers. Let's go, let's go. Seeing that everyone's cups were almost empty, Han Yu quickly stood up and signaled everyone.
The four of them got into Ning Yuan's Rolls-Royce, and Wu Yifei looked at Ning Yuan in surprise.
The car drove very smoothly towards the shopping mall. After more than 20 minutes, the car stopped at the entrance of No. 1 International Shopping Mall. This mall is considered to be a relatively high-end mall here.
There are all kinds of big brands. If it were in the past, Ning Yuan would never buy anything here.
To be precise, in the past, Ning Yuan would never have been able to enter such a shopping mall.
Xiao, can you accompany me to look at the clothes over there?
As soon as they entered the mall, Han Xiaoqiao was dragged by Han Yu to look at new clothes.
Hey, cousin,
Han Xiaoqiao actually still wants to be with Ning Yuan.
At least, if the two of them did anything, it would still be visible. Let's go, let's go.
Seeing that Han Xiaoqiao was unwilling to move, Han Yu forcibly dragged Han Xiaoqiao into a clothing store nearby. Only Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei were left walking around in the mall.
What do you want to buy?
Before Ning Yuan opened his mouth, Wu Yifei spoke first.
Let us buy a cell phone first.
Ning Yuan was too eager to look around, but he didn't see any store selling mobile phones.
I don't think they sell mobile phones here. Ning Yuan looked at Wu Yifei. Wu Yifei stretched out her hand and pointed in a direction on the second floor. Most electronic products are over there. Let me take you there. Ning Yuan nodded and followed.
Wu Yifei was very straightforward and turned her head to glance at Ning Yuan.
You didn't seem to come here often before? Wu Yifei asked with a smile. Ning Yuan nodded honestly. My financial situation wasn't very good before, so I never came here. Actually, it's the same now.
After hearing this, Wu Yifei just wanted to roll her eyes. A person who drives a Rolls-Royce Cullinan actually complains that he is poor.
Could it be that he has some misunderstanding about the word poor?
But Wu Yifei had no idea that the property fees for Ning Yuan's current residence alone were nearly 200,000 yuan a year.
This does not include daily living expenses.
With such a life, Ning Yuan now has only about 1 million in his hands.
If I really use this to spend, it really isn't enough. The store in front sells mobile phones. Let's go over and take a look. Ning Yuan followed Wu Yifei into the mobile phone store.
As soon as you enter the store, you will see a wide variety of mobile phones.
Hello, sir, what kind of mobile phone do you need? As soon as I entered the store, the saleswoman came up to me immediately.
Ning Yuan was stunned at first, but still looked at the mobile phone on the counter.
Apple's highest-end model is quietly placed on the top of the counter. How much is this phone? Ning Yuan pointed to the one on the counter.
Hello, sir.
This phone costs 15,000 yuan. The salesperson looked Ning Yuan up and down.
Generally, people who buy this kind of mobile phones are relatively wealthy, and there are very few people who dress in a rustic manner.
Although the clothes Ning Yuan wore were not very luxurious, they were at least not bad.
But when the clerk looked at Ning Yuan, he didn't think he looked like a rich man. Instead, he looks more like a boy who is here to show off his wealth and pick up girls.
Chapter 26. If you want to pick up girls, you have to spend money. The salesperson looked at Wu Yifei on the side and became more certain of his opinion.
That is, Ning Yuan didn't come here to buy a mobile phone at all. When it's time to pay, he will definitely find a reason and leave without spending any money. She had seen many people who used this method to trick young girls.
Okay, give me 4.
Ning Yuan knew in his heart that Wu Yifei's cell phone was new after all, and Han Xiaoqiao's cousin would not accept it. It's better to have one each for my good brothers in college.
4? The saleslady couldn't believe her ears. Sir, you want 4?
This phone is not cheap, 4 of them cost 60,000 yuan. If I didn't meet a scammer today, then I met a real rich man. People who come to buy mobile phones on weekdays basically bargain and ask for benefits. Today I met a rich man who didn't want anything and just wanted to buy 4 machines.
Coincidentally, there was another couple in the mobile phone store.
Ning Yuan took his bank card to the cashier to pay, and soon, the system's voice rang in his mind. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have doubled your money successfully. You will be rewarded with a 4-fold rebate, a total of 240,000, which will arrive in your bank card within 3 minutes. Listening to the voice of the system, Ning Yuan was a little surprised. I didn't expect this system to be so user-friendly. Ding, card swiping successful. After hearing the voice, the salesperson suddenly felt that he was a bit too rash to have such an opinion of a rich man. "Sir, please wait a moment. I'll get your phone for you." Ning Yuan was not in a hurry, he just smiled and nodded. Just as Ning Yuan was waiting, the girl from the store just now came up to him.
"Hello, handsome guy." Ning Yuan responded with a smile. "Hello, what's the matter?" A blush immediately appeared on the girl's face. "Handsome guy, do you have a girlfriend?" Ning Yuan didn't say anything, but just glanced at Wu Yifei in the distance. The girls also looked in Wu Yifei's direction. After reading it, the girl immediately bit her lips tightly. Wu Yifei is not only a famous star, but also very talented. Not only is she 1.8 meters tall, but she also weighs only 90 kilograms, which gives her a standard long legs. The girl clenched her fists tightly and turned to look at Ning Yuan. "Handsome guy, you wouldn't mind having another girlfriend, right?" After the girl finished speaking, Ning Yuan was suddenly speechless with surprise. The girl was about to say something when she was suddenly grabbed from behind and carried out of the store. Looking at this scene, Ning Yuan couldn't help but burst out laughing. What's wrong with girls nowadays? Wu Yifei also saw this scene and strode to Ning Yuan's side. "It's really a bit too ostentatious to buy so many mobile phones at once like you did." Just then, the shop assistant came to Ning Yuan with a cell phone in his hand. "Hello sir, this is your phone." Ning Yuan took it, then walked out of the store with Wu Yifei in hand. Looking at the two people leaving, the store clerks began to cast jealous eyes towards Wu Yifei. "Alas, someone like me probably isn't worthy of a little brother like this," the salesperson muttered to himself. The other colleagues smiled and patted her on the head, urging her to wake up from her dream. Ning Yuan, holding a mobile phone, first changed the SIM card and then went into another store. There are all kinds of watches in the store. Ning Yuan looked up and saw Patek Philippe. Patek Philippe is considered top-notch among watches. When Wu Yifei entered, her face was slightly stunned, and then she quickly lowered her head and pretended to look at her watch. Ning Yuan followed in and naturally noticed this scene. "What's wrong, Sister Yifei?" Ning Yuan asked puzzledly. Wu Yifei still kept her head down and said nothing. Just when Ning Yuan was about to ask another question, the man in the distance put down what he was holding and walked towards Wu Yifei. "Yifei?" The man called Wu Yifei's name. Wu Yifei took a deep breath and then turned to look at the man. "Mr. Zhao, long time no see." The man called Mr. Zhao is called Zhao Feng. He is the owner of a small real estate company and has tens of millions of dollars in his hands. Zhao Feng suddenly noticed Ning Yuan beside Wu Yifei, and then looked Ning Yuan up and down. "Yifei, I asked you to be with me before, but you didn't want to. Look at yourself now. What good can come of being with a poor boy like this?" Hearing this, Ning Yuan immediately frowned. Wu Yifei immediately looked at Zhao Feng with a look of silent mourning. Ning Yuan was the one driving a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. "Do you dare to say that such a person has no money? You said last time that you liked that watch. As long as you promise me, I will buy it for you now." Zhao Feng stood in front of Wu Yifei with a beer belly. Before Wu Yifei could speak, Ning Yuan spoke first. "Sister Yifei, which watch do you like? I'll give it to you." Hearing this, Zhao Feng was a little unhappy. Isn't this a slap in the face? Young man, don't be so full of yourself. In fact, Ning Yuan had just taken a quick look at the price range in the store, and basically everything on the counter was under 1 million. After the rebate just now, Ning Yuan now has nearly 1.2 million in his hands. Now, Ning Yuan has only one thing to do. That's doubling. The more the better. Therefore, a Patek Philippe watch is actually difficult to satisfy Ning Yuan's appetite. "Which one do you like?" Ning Yuan turned his head to look at Wu Yifei, but Wu Yifei waved her hand, signaling Ning Yuan not to ask any more questions. But how could Zhao Feng, who was standing by, let go of such a good opportunity? Zhao Feng pointed to a watch on the counter. "This is it. 1,180,000. Buy it." Ning Yuan looked at the watch on the counter. 1,180,000, almost 1,200,000, just enough to buy it. Ning Yuan began to calculate. If he bought a watch and the price tripled or quadrupled, then if he bought another one, wouldn't he make more money? Just as Ning Yuan was in a daze, Zhao Feng on the side couldn't bear it anymore. "Kid, don't waste time here. If you can afford it, buy it. If you can't afford it, don't try to be a hero here." Zhao Feng spoke very loudly, deliberately letting everyone else hear. For a moment, the attention of many people in the store was attracted. Ning Yuan looked at the clerk and threw a bank card directly on the counter. "Hello, please help me wrap this up." Seeing this action, Zhao Feng snorted coldly. "Boy, don't pretend to be good for nothing. I'm telling you, your behavior now will be exchanged for real money." Chapter 27 What will happen if I don't spend money? After Zhao Feng finished speaking, he deliberately snorted coldly at Ning Yuan. This scene was naturally seen by many spectators around. However, Ning Yuan stood in the distance with a relaxed look on his face and gestured to the salesperson. "Swipe the card." The clerk took the bank card Ning Yuan handed over and swiped it on the card machine. 1,180,000. Zhao Feng was sitting on a stool nearby, ready to watch the show. Ding, consumption successful. Hearing the sound of the card swipe machine, Zhao Feng immediately smiled. "I told you, you can't be that rich and buy a watch worth over $1 million, and you, wait. What?" Zhao Feng couldn't believe his ears. This seemingly ordinary boy in front of him actually bought a watch worth 1.18 million? "Please help me pack it up." Ding, rebate successful, rebate multiple tripled to 3.54 million. Listening to the voice of the system in his mind, Ning Yuan raised a smile. "Good. Very nice. This system is so adorable. Hello, sir. This is the watch you wanted." On the side, the salesperson placed the packaged watch in Ning Yuan's hand. Ning Yuan turned around and handed the watch to Wu Yifei. "For you." Wu Yifei stared blankly at the watch in her hand. After a moment, Wu Yifei raised her head and smiled gently at Ning Yuan. "Then I'll take it." This scene made Zhao Feng extremely angry. Someone actually dared to snatch away the person he liked right in front of him. Zhao Feng stared at the two of them intently. After a while, Zhao Feng finally sighed and said, "Wu Yifei, don't refuse a toast. What's the point of being with someone like him? Isn't it just that he can buy you a watch worth 1 million? Be with me, I can buy you a watch worth 2 million or 3 million, not to mention 1 million. When Wu Yifei heard this, a hint of worry appeared in her eyes. She had some understanding of Zhao Feng's character before. Once he gets angry, he will try every possible means to regain his face. Wu Yifei knew that Zhao Feng had a lot of money. Although Ning Yuan looked like a rich man, the two of them had just met after all. Wu Yifei would not be able to accept it if Ning Yuan spent too much money. A watch worth 3 million. Ning Yuan became interested when he heard what Zhao Feng said. Before this, Ning Yuan didn't know much about these watches. "I thought a watch worth more than 1 million was already very expensive, but I didn't expect that there are watches worth more than 3 million. When he thought of this, the corners of Ning Yuan's mouth rose slightly. 1 million needs to be tripled to become 3 million. 3 million only needs to be doubled to become 6 million. Thinking of this, Ning Yuan's eyes began to search the counter. Seeing that Ning Yuan didn't say anything, Zhao Feng became more confident. "Boy, a watch worth 3 million, what can you buy with it?" This time, Zhao Feng looked at Ning Yuan proudly. Ning Yuan glanced at Zhao Feng slowly. "Hello, are there any watches in the store that cost 3 million? When the clerk heard this, he was stunned. This was the first time she had seen someone buy a watch like this. "Yes, show it to him. It's a Blue Lover Series watch, worth 3.3 million. If you have the money, buy it." Zhao Feng looked at Ning Yuan with a smug look on his face, and the people around him also began to pay attention to the developments here. It is extremely rare to see such moments of rich second generations competing for their financial resources. Today, we can see it with our own eyes, and everyone hopes to feast their eyes. The clerk was stunned for a moment, then hurried to the warehouse at the back to get the watch. Watches of this price range are usually not kept on the counter. Ning Yuan looked at the clerk leaving and glanced at Wu Yifei behind him with bored eyes. There was a hint of embarrassment on Wu Yifei's face. She didn't expect that she would cause so much trouble to Ning Yuan today. "Hello, sir. This is our store's Blue Lover Series, worth 3,300,000. The clerk placed a watch in front of Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan took the watch and ran his fingers over every detail of the watch. The wristband is handmade, coupled with an exquisite watch body, and the dial has Patek Philippe's hollow design. The whole watch is placed in your hand, showing its charm all the time." Although Ning Yuan didn't know much about watches, he could tell the value of this watch at a glance when he held it in his hand. "What? You don't want to buy it? But I think Yifei looks really good in it. Zhao Feng, who was standing by, walked up and taunted Ning Yuan. Some people, if they don't have such great strength, shouldn't say such empty words. After saying this, Zhao Feng turned his head and looked at Wu Yifei. Yifei, if you like it, I'll buy it for you. There was a hint of a smile on Zhao Feng's face, but it seemed to harbor ill intentions. No, I don't like it. After Wu Yifei finished speaking, she was about to turn around and leave, but as soon as she took a step, she was pulled back by Zhao Feng. Don't leave in such a hurry. How can you know that such an expensive watch doesn't look good if you don't wear it and take a look at it? After saying that, Zhao Feng handed Wu Yifei's hand over. Come on, help her put it on. The clerk was stunned for a moment, then quickly put the watch on Wu Yifei's hand. This is a real achievement. Look, I think this watch is especially suitable for you. Zhao Feng looked at Wu Yifei with a sly smile. I thought Ning Yuan would open his mouth and make excuses at this time, but he was wrong. Ning Yuan threw his bank card away. Here, swipe the card. Ning Yuan's scene shocked everyone present. It's not enough to buy a watch worth 1 million, and I just bought another one worth 3 million. Ding, card swiping successful. When the card machine made this sound, Zhao Feng's face looked particularly ugly. Zhao Feng could never have imagined that Ning Yuan actually spent more than 3 million to buy a watch for Wu Yifei. You! Zhao Feng stared at Ning Yuan intently. I don't know where Ning Yuan came from, but he could take out so much money so easily. I give you this watch, too. Ning Yuan turned around and put the watch in Wu Yifei's hand. Wu Yifei hesitated for a while, but finally took the watch. Thank you very much. In Zhao Feng's eyes, this scene was like a slap in the face. Do you think you are the only one who has money? Zhao Feng said, gritting his teeth. After hearing this, Ning Yuan looked at Zhao Feng with interest. Chapter 28. There is nothing more expensive here? I'm sorry, Mr. Zhao, I just want to buy a watch. After Ning Yuan said this, he shrugged helplessly at Zhao Feng. It was this action that completely angered Zhao Feng. Zhao Feng, don't have anything else, but I am rich. Zhao Feng took out one of his trolley bags with an angry look on his face and opened it. Instantly, a 100 yuan bill of Daluo fell out of the bag. Did you see it? This is real strength. While listening to Zhao Feng's roar, Ning Yuan heard the system's voice in his mind. Ding, the reward has arrived. The consumption amount has doubled. The reward is 6.66 million. Listening to the system rewards, Ning Yuan immediately felt that the money in front of him was just some clouds. Ning Yuan seemed to have thought of something and suddenly looked up at the clerk in front of him. Do you have any men's watches? Yes, sir. The clerk nodded quickly. I remember there was a watch that matched the one just now very well. It should be a couple's watch. Before the clerk could explain, Zhao Feng at the side suddenly interrupted. The clerk looked at Ning Yuan, then at Zhao Feng, and explained, Sir, the price of this watch is 5.21 million yuan, which represents the loyalty and love of a man for a woman. Sir, would you like to take a look? The clerk asked tentatively. After all, not everyone will buy a watch that costs more than 5 million. At this time, Ning Yuan was looking through a booklet of men's watches. Ning Yuan was not interested in the pictures drawn at the back. They were nothing more than some unnecessary slogans. Seeing this scene, Zhao Feng on the side raised a scornful smile. I bought 2 watches in succession, and the total price was nearly 5 million. For an ordinary rich second generation, spending so much money in such a short period of time would more or less hurt him. I don't think it's necessary. Someone like him probably doesn't have that much money to buy it. Yifei, I've told you a long time ago that it's most suitable for you to be with someone like me. Zhao Feng smacked his lips. Wu Yifei's eyes were very complicated. Everything that happened today was caused by her. Although Wu Yifei was very interested that Ning Yuan could help her so selflessly, she also felt very regretful. I regretted getting involved with such a person and bringing trouble to Ning Yuan. Just as the clerk was about to speak, Ning Yuan suddenly raised his head and asked, Are these the only watches you have here? The clerk nodded. Zhao Feng on the side sneered, Why? Can't afford it? Can't find a cheap watch? It doesn't matter, just call me brother and I'll pay for your watch today. Zhao Feng patted Ning Yuan's shoulder with a sinister smile. Sir, most of the watches in the store are here. The clerk explained. Is there nothing more expensive? Ning Yuan asked. As soon as Ning Yuan said this,
the people around him were suddenly silent in surprise. All that was left was the sound of countless people gasping for air. The price of this watch is now more than 5 million, but she still wants to buy a more expensive one. Excuse me, sir, this watch is already the most expensive watch we have here. Ning Yuan showed a slightly dissatisfied expression on his face, and then he reluctantly placed the bank card on the counter. Then swiped the card. As soon as these words came out, the people around took a deep breath again. From beginning to end, Ning Yuan didn't even take a look at what the watch looked like, but he just bought it directly, and it was a watch worth more than 5 million yuan. It turns out that rich people and poor people are different. People buy a watch worth more than 5 million just for fun, and they don't care what the watch looks like. This scene also shocked Wu Yifei, who was standing by.
Wu Yifei originally thought that Ning Yuan was just a very wealthy second-generation rich man. It now seems that Ning Yuan's strength is far beyond Wu Yifei's imagination.
When Zhao Feng saw this scene, he clenched his fists tightly, but to his disappointment, Ning Yuan's bank card did not fail to pay. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the shopping. The reward is 4 times the cash back, a total of 20.8 million. Hiss. This time, it was Ning Yuan's turn to be shocked. It seems that this critical hit rebate card is still very good.
It can just solve Ning Yuan's biggest problem now. Moreover, I bought so many things today and made more than 20 million. By the way, do you have any nice watches here?
I want the kind that girls wear.
Ning Yuan asked again.
After hearing this, the clerk nearby quickly brought over a booklet of ladies' watches. Ning Yuan took the booklet and flipped through a few pages, then stretched out his hand and pointed at several things on it. This, and this. By the way, give me 2 of each of these 2 models over here. Ning Yuan's momentum in buying the watch shocked the people around him and made them gasp.
Is this guy buying a watch or ordering a buffet? Ning Yuan's behavior scared the clerk quite a bit. After a while, the clerk slowly came back to his senses.
Sir, the total is $18,564,000.
After hearing the price, even Zhao Feng's eyes twitched. Now Zhao Feng's attitude towards Ning Yuan has completely changed. Although Zhao Feng didn't know Ning Yuan's identity, he knew one thing, that is, he couldn't mess with people like Ning Yuan. After a long time, the clerk packed all the watches Ning Yuan had just asked for and put them into a bag.
Sir, this is the watch you just asked for.
Ning Yuan took the watch calmly, as if he was taking a takeaway.
This aura alone made people around him look at Ning Yuan with new eyes. After hearing that he had taken the watch, even the store manager came out in person to see Ning Yuan off. They must curry favor with such big customers.
Are there any other watches you like?
Ning Yuan looked at Wu Yifei, with a look of unsatisfied feeling on his face. But Wu Yifei quickly waved her hand.
No, you've already given me 2 watches, that's enough.
When Wu Yifei said this, she also deliberately glanced at Zhao Feng beside her.
Sure enough, after hearing these words, Zhao Feng's expression turned very ugly. Then let's go.
After Ning Yuan said this, he was the first to leave the store. Behind Ning Yuan was a large group of shop assistants. Wu Yifei, holding the 2 watches in her hand, also followed Ning Yuan out silently. After walking out of the store, the 2 began to walk slowly forward.
Chapter 29. Don't worry, I will only make money. Along the way, neither of them took the initiative to speak.
Ning Yuan has been thinking in his heart, besides watches, what else can make huge profits in a short period of time? If I go to buy a house, the system will probably judge it as a failure. Or if you go to buy a luxury car, if you don't get the car within 1 day, the system will also determine it as a failure. In comparison, it would be better to use the money in your hand to buy some luxury goods.
Ning Yuan.
Ning Yuan was walking when Wu Yifei's voice suddenly sounded behind him.
What's wrong? Ning Yuan turned around and asked.
Wu Yifei did not explain, but put the handbag in front of Ning Yuan.
I'll give you these 2 watches back. I can't accept them.
Wu Yifei was very frank and placed the watch in front of Ning Yuan. But Ning Yuan had no intention of extending his hand.
I've already told you. I've given it to you.
But Wu Yifei still insisted on returning the 2 watches to Ning Yuan. No, this is just the first day we met.
I can't just accept something this expensive from you.
In Wu Yifei's eyes, these 2 watches are worth more than 5 million. But Ning Yuan was different.
It was because of these things that Ning Yuan earned more money. Just consider it as a thank you for helping me.
Ning Yuan stretched out his hand and pushed Wu Yifei's hand back. After all, I'm still a newcomer, so I'm sure I'll need your help. After hearing this, Wu Yifei was stunned at first and then burst out laughing.
I really didn't realize that you are quite good at this.
In fact, Wu Yifei had no intention of accepting these 2 watches from the beginning today. At that time, Wu Yifei also understood that Ning Yuan was helping her. But I still can't accept these 2 watches.
They are too expensive. If you really want me to help you in the future, please treat me to a meal.
Wu Yifei was still very determined and wanted to return the watch to Ning Yuan. But Ning Yuan had no intention of keeping the watch. The cost of these 2 watches can be regarded as my tuition fee for joining this circle, Ning Yuan said to Wu Yifei with a smile.
Wu Yifei finally reacted and put the watch in front of herself to look at it.
Although Wu Yifei likes these 2 watches very much, they are very expensive. With just this reason, Wu Yifei had no way of convincing herself to keep the 2 of them. Suddenly, Wu Yifei smiled slightly. By the way, there is a cocktail party tomorrow.
You can come with me then. Wu Yifei believes that this cocktail party will definitely bring more excellent resources to Ning Yuan.
Because now Ning Yuan not only sings well, but also has a lot of supporters behind him.
Tomorrow, that's fine.
Ning Yuan looked at Wu Yifei and nodded in agreement.
So where should we go now?
Ning Yuan glanced at Wu Yifei, and Wu Yifei quickly glanced around.
We're waiting for the media hype, so let's go shopping first.
Wu Yifei suggested.
Ning Yuan nodded.
Once upon a time, Ning Yuan had thought about the growth process of a star, but he never imagined that it would be so hard.
By the way, why did you buy so many watches just now?
Wu Yifei turned her head and looked at Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan was a little confused by the question, but he couldn't tell anyone about the system.
So Ning Yuan made up an excuse to prevaricate.
Because Han Xiaoqiao came here with me, I need to thank her for her help, so I'm going to give her one.
Wu Yifei shrugged lightly and didn't ask any more questions.
The 2 were walking in the mall when they suddenly heard a burst of discussion behind them.
Look, is that person in front Ning Yuan? It seems to be Ning Yuan. Who is the person next to him? Isn't this Wu Yifei? When Wu Yifei's name was mentioned, several people immediately gasped.
After hearing this conversation, Ning Yuan shook his head helplessly in his heart.
These guys are really gossipy every day. After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Wu Yifei also laughed. Since entering the entertainment industry, Wu Yifei has never been as happy as she was today when she went shopping with Ning Yuan. By the way, do I need to do anything to prepare for the dance you're taking me to tomorrow night? After Ning Yuan finished speaking, Wu Yifei immediately looked Ning Yuan up and down and said, "There's no need to make any special preparations, just put on a suit." Hearing this, Ning Yuan shook his head slightly. You don't even have a suit that fits you? Wu Yifei looked at Ning Yuan in surprise. However, Ning Yuan nodded heavily.
To thank you for giving me these 2 watches today, I'll give you a suit. Wu Yifei shook her phone excitedly, then pulled Ning Yuan to start looking around. In fact, the dance tomorrow night is just an opportunity for some of us in the circle to get to know each other.
After listening to Wu Yifei's explanation, Ning Yuan nodded slightly.
Gatherings like this have always been just for getting to know the big guys. It looks like it's really a troublesome matter. Ning Yuan spread his hands with a depressed look on his face.
It's nothing.
Anyway, when you go, I will greet you and take you to meet the people I know. Wu Yifei was very generous and did not hold back at all towards Ning Yuan. After changing their clothes, Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei hurried to find Han Xiaoqiao and prepared to go home. When Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei found Han Xiaoqiao, she was trying on a new dress. When Han Xiaoqiao noticed Ning Yuan walking towards her, a slight blush appeared on her face.
How do you think I look in this dress?
Looking at Han Xiaoqiao, Ning Yuan was actually a little obsessed.
Okay, let's go quickly after we finish shopping.
Han Yu urged. Han Xiaoqiao nodded, put on the dress and went to check out.
Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei followed behind. Outside the mall,
the 4 of them got into Ning Yuan's Cullinan and the car started driving towards home.
Don't forget the cocktail party I told you about tomorrow, Wu Yifei reminded.
Ning Yuan nodded and replied, "Don't worry, I will go." Not long after, Han Yu and Wu Yifei got off the car first, leaving only Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao in the car.
Are you going to the cocktail party tomorrow?
In response to Han Xiaoqiao's question, Ning Yuan answered honestly, "I plan to go and take a look." As he spoke, Ning Yuan took a cell phone from the back seat and handed it to Han Xiaoqiao.
Xiaoqiao, this phone is for you. Chapter 30 The Little Eyes Behind. Han Xiaoqiao took the phone with joy. This was the first time Ning Yuan gave her something in such a long time. By the way, you're still staying at my place tonight, right? When Ning Yuan heard this, he was stunned for a moment. Thinking about Han Xiaoqiao's ferocious look before she went out this morning, he became a little worried. Just as Ning Yuan was about to refuse, he suddenly remembered the breakfast Han Xiaoqiao made in the morning. Especially when Han Xiaoqiao is wearing clothes, she looks particularly cute. Ning Yuan nodded gently again. There's nothing else to do, so I'll just go to your place. After hearing this reply, Han Xiaoqiao was extremely happy. Good. Han Xiaoqiao lowered her head quietly. I can finally keep Ning Yuan by my side. Han Xiaoqiao lowered her head and muttered to herself. What did you say? Ning Yuan suddenly glanced at Han Xiaoqiao. This guy looks a little strange today. Did I not have a good breakfast this morning? Ning Yuan couldn't figure out what was wrong with Han Xiaoqiao. The car quickly drove to the downstairs of Han Xiaoqiao's house. With previous experience, Ning Yuan deliberately parked the car a little further away this time. Why did you park so far away? Han Xiaoqiao looked at Ning Yuan in confusion. Because I don't want to encounter what happened today. After Ning Yuan finished speaking, Han Xiaoqiao did not ask any more questions. After all, no one likes their car to be treated as an ornamental object by others. Especially this afternoon, Ning Yuan was severely taught a lesson by an old man. I'm so sorry about what happened today. In fact, Han Xiaoqiao felt a little embarrassed. After all, this incident happened because the car was parked downstairs of her building. It's nothing. Just stop there and save yourself a few steps. Hearing Ning Yuan's caring words, Han Xiaoqiao didn't know what to say for a moment. That night, Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao got along quite well. Ning Yuan slept on the floor, while Han Xiaoqiao slept on the bed. Although Ning Yuan always felt that someone was watching him when he slept, every time he turned around, he could only see Han Xiaoqiao's sleeping face. Early the next morning, as soon as Ning Yuan woke up, Han Xiaoqiao had already prepared breakfast and placed it on the table. What was different from the previous day was that this time Han Xiaoqiao looked particularly gentle. I just woke up. Am I too tired? What do you plan to eat today? After hearing Han Xiaoqiao's words, Ning Yuan stood there in a daze, not daring to move for a long time. Are you sure you are still the same Han Xiaoqiao? Ning Yuan looked at Han Xiaoqiao with a questioning look. Han Xiaoqiao originally had a smile on her face, but after hearing Ning Yuan's words, her face immediately turned stern. If you want to eat, eat quickly. If you don't want to eat, forget it. After saying that, Han Xiaoqiao snorted, then sat down and started eating. Seeing Han Xiaoqiao being so heroic, Ning Yuan finally felt relieved. By the way, today's cocktail party should be in the afternoon, so I don't need to be too anxious. After dinner, Ning Yuan gave all the things he bought for Han Xiaoqiao yesterday to Han Xiaoqiao. Why did you give me so many valuable things? Han Xiaoqiao held those things in her hands and didn't know what to do for a moment. Any one of these you pick out will be very expensive. Although Han Xiaoqiao can afford all these things, buying so many at once is still very stressful for her. This isn't just a one-night stay at your place, so I'm giving it to you as accommodation fee. When Han Xiaoqiao heard this, she immediately covered her mouth and laughed. Then your accommodation fee is quite expensive. Ning Yuan waved his hands quickly. With someone like you by my side, this little money is nothing. Han Xiaoqiao was originally planning to say something, but after Ning Yuan finished speaking, she found herself speechless. Han Xiaoqiao's cheeks turned red and she didn't know what to do for a moment. The two of them just looked at each other until the morning was over and Ning Yuan finally spoke. By the way, how are we going to get to the dance this afternoon? Do you want to come with me? Upon hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao immediately showed a happy expression. But after just a few seconds, I felt sad again. Forget it, you go first, I have some things to take care of. After hearing this, Ning Yuan didn't ask any more questions. He put on his clothes, went downstairs, and started his car. After Ning Yuan left, Han Xiaoqiao looked at the table with a sad face. Han Xiaoqiao also wanted to go on a ride with Ning Yuan. It is because of the current public opinion that the focus is entirely on Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei. If Han Xiaoqiao intervenes between Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei at this time, it may not only be of no benefit but also counterproductive. Ning Yuan drove alone towards the cocktail party. Not long after, Ning Yuan's car stopped at the entrance of the cocktail party. But when Ning Yuan was about to find a place to park, he heard two people beside him muttering his name. Have you heard something? I heard that there was a man named Ning Yuan coming to the recent cocktail party. I really don't know who this Ning Yuan is. He has heard some things. He is just a fool who was cheated on. Ning Yuan was sitting in the car, and after listening to these words, he sneered. I advise you not to say anything. If someone hears this, it won't be good. One of the boys in a blue shirt said in a low voice. I say, who are you from? Don't forget that we are all internet celebrities. After hearing these people's complaints, Ning Yuan finally understood. It turns out that these people who are live streaming are just internet celebrities. And he is also a small internet celebrity who has just become popular. Naturally, he was regarded as a thorn in the eyes of these people. You guys make way quickly. Seeing Ning Yuan's car approaching, one of the leaders spoke. It would be troublesome if Ning Yuan was in the car. After Obito said this, the people around him immediately sneered. I say, please don't say anything inappropriate. Don't we know who Ning Yuan is? He is just a poor student. That's right. If you weren't a poor student, who would suffer such humiliation? I advise you to say less in the end. After the leader said this, he was ready to turn around and leave. He originally thought that Ning Yuan would never hear these words, but he didn't expect that Ning Yuan's car was right next to him. Chapter 31 Exclusive Car Cleaning Cloth. Ning Yuan sat in the car and sneered. People in this world are really too snobbish. Ning Yuan was just a poor student at the beginning. But not now. At this moment, Ning Yuan not only drives a luxury car worth tens of millions, but also owns a mansion worth tens of millions. Although the money in hand is not too much, it is already more than 20 million. Don't joke with me. Ning Yuan can afford this car. I will use my clothes to clean his car now. After saying this, the man immediately took off his suit. Through the rearview mirror, Ning Yuan saw the brand on the suit. Although this piece of clothing is not a big brand, it is still worth 40,000 to 50,000 yuan. If you use it to clean your car, it would be a waste of resources. Don't say such things. The person who had just taken the lead tried to stop him again, but the speaker showed no sign of stopping. Let me make this clear today. If the person getting out of this car is Ning Yuan, I will not only clean his car today, but from today on, I will only use my suit to clean his car. After hearing these words, Ning Yuan's mouth corners slightly raised. Although Ning Yuan was not short of money to clean his car, it was reasonable for him to find a custom-made suit worth about 40,000 to 50,000 yuan to clean his car. Ning Yuan suddenly turned off the car and opened the driver's door. You just said you wanted to clean my car, didn't you? Ning Yuan's eyes were extremely cold, and everyone around him shuddered with fear. The person who spoke has already regretted it at this moment. If he had persisted a little longer, he might have been able to save some face for himself. But at this point, all escape routes have been eliminated by him personally. Ning Yuan looked up and down at the person who had just spoken. May I have your name? As soon as Ning Yuan opened his mouth, the man immediately became timid. My name is Zhang Hongyuan. Zhang Hongyuan thought Ning Yuan was going to settle the matter peacefully, but he didn't expect Ning Yuan to just stop the car. Then this car is handed over to you, Zhang Hongyuan. Ning Yuan patted Zhang Hongyuan's shoulder gently and walked into the cocktail party alone. Zhang Hongyuan was just about to give up his plan to clean the car when he found that there were many cameras around him pointing at him. It turned out that the scene just now had been filmed by other people. Zhang Hongyuan gritted his teeth and started wiping the car with his suit. At this time, Ning Yuan walked into the cocktail party alone. After entering the cocktail party, several people immediately came to Ning Yuan's side. Are you new here? Where are you from? Don't you even know how to say hello to us when you see us? After hearing the tone of these people, Ning Yuan did not want to respond to them. However, Ning Yuan's attitude of rejecting them made them more and more angry. Didn't you hear me talking to you? A strong man stood directly in front of Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan turned around and walked around him, continuing to walk forward. Stop. Ning Yuan had no intention of stopping despite the shouting of the people behind him. Forget it, Brother Lu, he's just a new guy, he probably doesn't know anything. A woman came over. But when Ning Yuan heard this, he did stop and turned around to see them. There were about 10 people standing in front of Ning Yuan. It can be seen from everyone's mobile phone that they are broadcasting live, and they are also a group of internet celebrities. Now, a group of internet celebrities dare to be so arrogant? Ning Yuan frowned. Just as they were about to come over, a familiar person appeared in front of them again. Brother Zhang. Come on, Brother Zhang. Several internet celebrities immediately pulled Zhang Hongyuan over. Zhang Hongyuan raised his head and looked at them. What's wrong? It can be seen that he usually has some prestige here. There was a new guy who was very arrogant with us. After the breaking experience just now, Zhang Hongyuan was already feeling a little angry. When Zhang Hongyuan heard that someone was being arrogant with his little brothers, he immediately became furious. But when Zhang Hongyuan turned around, he found that the person standing in front of him was Ning Yuan. Are you their big brother? Ning Yuan looked Zhang Hongyuan up and down. Zhang Hongyuan was shocked by the look on his face. Maybe it's all misunderstandings. After he finished speaking, Zhang Hongyuan immediately turned around and punched the internet celebrities several times. Are you guys blind? You don't even recognize Ning Yuan. After hearing this name, the few people who had just met looked at each other in bewilderment. So he is Ning Yuan. The name Ning Yuan has been forwarded crazily among internet celebrities in recent days. Even with Ning Yuan's voice, he has officially entered the entertainment industry. With Zhang Hongyuan's help, Ning Yuan left here quickly. Before leaving, Zhang Hongyuan and those people nodded to Ning Yuan. After Ning Yuan left, Zhang Hongyuan angrily lectured everyone. When you guys are doing things, can you please use your brains? For someone like Ning Yuan, you didn't even investigate his background. Isn't he just a poor student? The people around looked at each other. Zhang Hongyuan immediately slapped the man hard on the head. Ugly. He drove a Rolls-Royce when he came here. How could a poor student drive such a car? The more Zhang Hongyuan thought about it, the angrier he became. If his younger brothers hadn't told him, he would never have been as arrogant as he was when he met Ning Yuan. How could he drive a car like that? When everyone heard the news, they couldn't believe it. Could this Ning Yuan be an investor? After a younger brother said this, Zhang Hongyuan suddenly came to his senses. Ning Yuan might be an investor who deliberately disguised himself as a poor student to create a gimmick for himself. There are quite a few people who use this method to find new stars. Let's follow and see. After Zhang Hongyuan said this, several internet celebrities immediately followed Zhang Hongyuan and chased after Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan originally planned to wander around the cocktail party when suddenly his cell phone rang. Hey, Xiao Xiao. Are you here yet? Ning Yuan quickly picked up the phone. Not yet. Are you here? Why so early? Han Xiaoqiao was a little surprised that Ning Yuan arrived at least an hour earlier. Chapter 32 Encounter with Xiao Ran. Wu Yifei said she wanted to introduce me to the people he knew, so I thought about coming over earlier to take a look. After Ning Yuan finished speaking, Han Xiaoqiao on the other end of the phone fell silent. After a while, Han Xiaoqiao finally spoke. Then you should go earlier. Han Xiaoqiao looked jealous when she said this. Especially when Han Xiaoqiao heard that Wu Yifei wanted to introduce him to people she knew. However, Han Xiaoqiao did not express it clearly, because she knew in her heart that these resources would help Ning Yuan develop rapidly. I won't tell you yet. Wu Yifei called me. Han Xiaoqiao originally planned to give Ning Yuan a few more instructions, but after hearing what Ning Yuan said, she hung up the phone, quickly changed her clothes, and rushed to the cocktail party. Ning Yuan, have you arrived? Wu Yifei asked. Here I am. I'm inside the reception. Hearing this, Wu Yifei was a little surprised, but didn't say anything. After asking Ning Yuan about his current location, Wu Yifei hurried towards Ning Yuan. As soon as Wu Yifei entered the venue, she immediately attracted the attention of the entire audience. When Wu Yifei and Ning Yuan walked together, they attracted the attention of the whole audience. You came quite early today. Wu Yifei and Ning Yuan were walking while being photographed by the media. Nothing, I just wanted to come over earlier to take a look. Hearing Ning Yuan's answer, Wu Yifei nodded. For Ning Yuan, as a newly famous internet celebrity, it is not a bad thing for him to come earlier and show his face in such occasions. The two of them got 2 glasses of wine at the party and found a place where no one was around to start chatting. Not long after, Han Xiaoqiao arrived. When Han Xiaoqiao arrived, Ning Yuan was slightly stunned when he saw the clothes she was wearing today. Han Xiaoqiao is dressing more and more cuter now. From her appearance alone, you wouldn't be able to tell that Han Xiaoqiao has a very irritable face. Han Xiaoqiao also felt Ning Yuan's gaze and her cheeks turned slightly red. What are you looking at? I thought you looked pretty good in your outfit today, so I took a closer look. Ning Yuan answered casually. After saying that, Ning Yuan looked around the entire cocktail party. It was because Ning Yuan turned around that he did not see Han Xiaoqiao's blushing face. By the way, Han Xiaoqiao said seriously, I saw Xiao Ran when I came here just now. When Ning Yuan heard Xiao Ran's name, he frowned. How can someone like him appear in a place like this? Ning Yuan turned his head and glanced at Wu Yifei. Wu Yifei's eyes dimmed. Although he is now considered a bad artist, with the resources he had before, it is not easy to defeat him with just this one thing. After hearing this, Ning Yuan felt a little sad, but he didn't show it on the surface. No big deal. You two knew each other before. I don't think he can cause any trouble in an occasion like this. Wu Yifei is still relatively relieved about Xiao Ran. With Xiao Ran's current strength, it would be difficult for him to turn the tide again. Now that we are all here, let me take you to meet the others first. After Wu Yifei finished speaking, she pulled the two of them and started walking around the cocktail party. Mr. Zhao, long time no see. Hey, isn't this Yifei? Although Han Xiaoqiao was not very interested in these people, in order for Ning Yuan to get better development, she accompanied Wu Yifei and Ning Yuan to greet and get to know each boss. Now, let's welcome our old friend. Mr. Xiao Ran, please sing a song. When three people were walking in a cocktail party, the host on the side suddenly shouted. Listening to the host's voice, everyone's eyes were focused directly above the stage. Xiao Ran took the microphone and slowly walked onto the stage. With the accompaniment of music, Xiao Ran performed a song perfectly. Although Xiao Ran's other abilities are not very good, he should have a certain level of singing skills. After singing a song, he actually won applause from many people below. Xiao Ran on the stage saw Ning Yuan at first sight. After singing a song, Xiao Ran came to Ning Yuan's side. Several producers who had worked with Xiao Ran before also came over. Because we haven't seen each other for a long time. Mr. Qi, some unpleasant things did happen to me during that period of time. Let me introduce this person's name to you. His name is Ning Yuan and he is my classmate. Xiao Ran introduced Ning Yuan to everyone with a smile on his face. Ning Yuan did not hide anything and responded to everyone with a smile. I think everyone has heard of Ning Yuan's fame. Even though my old classmate has never studied music professionally, his singing is indeed very beautiful. After hearing this, several producers turned to look at Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan didn't intend to explain anything. After all, his singing had been systematically enhanced. And through these few words, Ning Yuan has already understood that Xiao Ran indeed has bad intentions. On the surface, he pretended to be introducing the producer to himself, but in fact he was secretly sabotaging him behind the scenes. How about this, Ning Yuan, why don't you go up and sing a song for everyone to hear? Before Ning Yuan agreed, Xiao Ran immediately waved to call the host over and handed the microphone directly to Ning Yuan. Come one. Come one. Xiao Ran began to stir up the atmosphere. Although he may not be good at other things, he is really good at stirring up atmosphere. Before long, everyone at the scene began to look at Ning Yuan expectantly. Xiao Ran, do you have to be like this? We are all classmates. Han Xiaoqiao pulled Xiao Ran over. What's the big deal? Aren't we all classmates? Besides, Ning Yuan sings so well, I'm just giving him a chance. Xiao Ran sneered. When Han Xiaoqiao heard this, she didn't know what to say for a moment. However, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't bear to see Ning Yuan suffer such injustice. What? Are you still worried about our big star going up to sing? Ning Yuan stood in place, but the voice of the system suddenly rang in his mind. Ding! God-level selection system triggered. 1. Agree to Xiao Ran's request, reward, excellent singing voice. 2. Refuse to sing on stage, reward, fatal bullet. 3. Fight back against Xiao Ran, reward, perfect level lyrics writing skill. Listening to the voice of the system, Ning Yuan smiled faintly. Sure enough, the system is more reliable. Ning Yuan never hesitated about this choice. Sing. Must sing. After all, I have the skill of smoky voice now. Is this necessary to hide? Ning Yuan took the microphone and strode onto the stage. Under the warm sun. I welcome the fragrance. Whose girl is this? Chapter 33 The Singing God Who Shocked the Audience. After the song Girl by the Bridge, the audience immediately burst into endless applause. That sounds wonderful. Oh my god. This is definitely the next generation of singing god. Everyone below the stage was infected by Ning Yuan's performance.
But at this moment, Xiao Ran's expression was very ugly. Originally, after Xiao Ran finished singing the song, just a few people applauded. Looking at Ning Yuan at this moment, almost everyone has turned their attention here. At this time, Ning Yuan was standing alone on the stage, singing with a microphone. He even stretched out a hand and interacted with the audience standing in the audience. Although Ning Yuan is not very experienced in doing these things, according to Ning Yuan's previous memory, basically all the stars he saw on stage did this. Precisely because Ning Yuan's singing was so beautiful, not many people noticed that his movements were somewhat deliberate.
It doesn't look like something that an experienced person could do. Han Xiaoqiao finally felt relieved when she saw Ning Yuan's performance.
But Xiao Ran on the side had a gloomy face and stared at Ning Yuan with sinister eyes.
Xiao Ran also didn't expect that the situation that he originally intended to embarrass Ning Yuan could actually become an assist for him.
At this moment, the reporters who were originally observing here had already taken out their cameras and started taking pictures. Even many people who didn't know who Ning Yuan was took out their mobile phones and started uploading the singing video to the internet.
Who is this person? Why have I never seen him before? How come you don't even know him?
He's the guy called Ning Yuan who's very popular on the internet recently. In addition to these reporters who were talking about Ning Yuan, even many investors gathered here at this moment.
What's the name of this guy above? Why have I never heard of him before? I don't know either.
I heard that this person's name is Ning Yuan, and I don't know who he came with.
After hearing this, Xiao Ran's eyebrows were tightly furrowed.
Ning Yuan was standing on the stage. He had finished singing a song and was holding the microphone, preparing to walk off the stage. But those people standing in the front row didn't buy it at all.
Sing one more song before you go on. That's right, one more song.
I never liked listening to this kind of ordinary song before, but after listening to it today, I found it really nice. Ning Yuan was about to step down from the stage, but the people around him wouldn't let him go. They kept stopping him and forced him to sing one more song. Ning Yuan said into the microphone, "I'm sorry to have embarrassed you all.
Actually, I'm not that good at singing.
I haven't really studied hard before, so my singing is quite amateurish." After Ning Yuan finished speaking, he received applause from many people in the audience. These words made Xiao Ran so angry that his face turned blue and purple. Over the years, there have been many stars who have performed poorly on stage, but everyone hides their mistakes and no one has ever taken the initiative to admit their mistakes. A newcomer like Ning Yuan actually caused such a lot of noise from the audience.
At the end, he actually said, "I'm just a newcomer." Not to mention Xiao Ran, even the other people felt a little sad when they saw it. "Xiao Ran, what do you think of my singing today?"
Ning Yuan's question made Xiao Ran narrow his eyes. At this moment, the reporters around had already turned their cameras towards Xiao Ran. Even many investors turned their heads and looked at Xiao Ran.
Xiao Ran took a deep breath.
"You sang this song pretty well today, but you're still a little far from being a professional.
I think you need to practice singing more."
After Xiao Ran finished saying this, the people around him were all amazed. Even at this moment, many netizens who were watching the live broadcast here started cursing on the platform.
"Don't you even look at what kind of person you are? How dare you speak such nonsense to Ning Yuan? That's right.
If it wasn't for him before, Ning Yuan would never sing such a song online." In just a few minutes, the conflict between Ning Yuan and Xiao Ran was dug up by netizens. Some people even directly pointed out that Xiao Ran used Ning Yuan to conceal the fact that he was already a father. As time went on, online comments began to become one-sided.
At this cocktail party, many people knew Xiao Ran's identity. But netizens are different. Some netizens don't know who Xiao Ran is, but everyone knows about the incident involving Ning Yuan that went viral on the internet some time ago. A man like this is definitely not a good man.
He obviously has a child, but he is unwilling to admit it, and he wants Ning Yuanqi to be the father.
There were even some reporters at the scene who had taken out their microphones, ready to interview. "Hello, can I interview you for a moment?"
Although Xiao Ran was standing on the stage, some distance away from Ning Yuan, when he heard these words, his whole body was shocked and he felt very angry.
"I think the relationship between the two of us is pretty good."
After saying this, Xiao Ran turned his head and looked at Ning Yuan. His eyes seemed to be warning Ning Yuan not to talk nonsense.
"What do you think?"
Xiao Ran raised his head and looked at Ning Yuan. Facing Xiao Ran's dagger-hiding smile, Ning Yuan was not afraid at all.
Whether I sing this song well or not, it's not up to me to say it alone.
Ning Yuan's words undoubtedly pushed back all of Xiao Ran's previous actions.
I think you sang this song very well. I really hope you can continue to work hard and write similar songs in the future.
Just when the relationship between the two was in a state of tension, Wu Yifei, who was standing in the middle, suddenly spoke. After Wu Yifei finished saying this, other photographers took out their cameras to take pictures of the two of them.
Wu Yifei actually came here today. It seems that the news spread 2 days ago must be true. I think Wu Yifei and Ning Yuan are a good match.
After hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao, who was standing by, showed a look of sadness in her eyes. But when she thought that Ning Yuan could use public opinion to help her grow faster, Han Xiaoqiao forced herself to swallow all the grievances alone. Ning Yuan was standing on the stage, and from his perspective he could just see Han Xiaoqiao's expression at that moment. Just when Ning Yuan was about to speak to explain, Wu Yifei suddenly spoke. Actually, today, I really want to recommend Ning Yuan to participate in some performances, because people like Ning Yuan are really rare, and Ning Yuan's singing voice is really beautiful. For such a long time, I have also admired Ning Yuan's music very much.
Chapter 34 I Am the Singer.
After he said this, others started taking pictures.
I can't believe it, it's Ning Yuan that Wu Yifei admires. If that's the case, that would be great.
In fact, I like Ning Yuan very much, but I never had the chance before.
It didn't happen before, and it's impossible to happen again. Doesn't it hurt?
Han Xiaoqiao, who was standing next to him, heard these words and became jealous again.
I didn't expect that after Wu Yifei's explanation, she would have so many more enemies. If you really like me so much, I will come over and sing for you every day. Ning Yuan suddenly laughed. After saying this, everyone else laughed. I just realized that Ning Yuan is such an interesting person.
I decided that from today on, I will also be a fan of Ning Yuan.
Netizens began to post some words on the public screen.
At this time, Ning Yuan didn't know that this cocktail party had turned into a full live broadcast. Ning Yuan, stop singing and come here.
After Wu Yifei finished speaking, Ning Yuan took the opportunity to walk down from the stage. Okay, let's go get to know the others first. After this performance, Ning Yuan attracted more people's attention.
However, Xiao Ran followed him alone. Although Xiao Ran was in a bad mood, he knew that it would be difficult to slander Ning Yuan at this time.
Are you the one who was singing up there?
Sure enough, just as Ning Yuan, Wu Yifei and the other two walked a short distance forward, several producers came over. Xiao Ran, who was following behind, tightened his eyes. The person in front of Ning Yuan at this moment was exactly the person Xiao Ran had always wanted to curry favor with, Xia Chuchu.
He is also the planner of a recent entertainment program.
It's just that because Xiao Ran's strength is not yet enough, every time he asks her out, she finds various reasons to refuse.
That's me.
Ning Yuan is straightforward and has no reservations.
Xia Chuchu smiled slightly, took out her business card and handed it to Ning Yuan. There is a pretty good show recently. If you are interested, you can come and join in. Actually, I noticed you the last time you sang at school, but I just met you today. I just heard that you sing really well. If you're willing, you can come over.
Ning Yuan looked down and found that it was the planner of I Am the Singer show.
Sorry, I'm a little busy lately and may not have time to come over.
Although Ning Yuan responded like this, Xia Chuchu had no intention of giving up on him. Anyway, there's still some time before this competition starts.
If you're interested, you can give it a try. I hope you can appear on this stage.
After hearing this, Ning Yuan smiled secretly in his heart. The reason for his refusal was that Ning Yuan didn't want to appear too cheap. After all, the contestants who can perform on this kind of stage are generally more famous singers. However, if someone who has just debuted like Ning Yuan were to go on such a stage, he would have absolutely no chance of winning.
The best thing to do is to say no at the beginning. Only in this way can the importance of Ning Yuan be highlighted. I will definitely think about it carefully. Xiao Ran, who was standing aside, saw all of this. Xiao Ran was so angry that he clenched his hands tightly together.
Such an opportunity was what he had been longing for, but Ning Yuan didn't care at all.
You don't have anything serious to do anyway, so just go.
Han Xiaoqiao on the side said anxiously. Han Xiaoqiao was not as calm as Ning Yuan, and did not want Ning Yuan to miss such a good opportunity.
Okay, you guys can chat slowly, I'll be leaving first.
After Xia Chuchu said this, she turned and left. Watching the other person walk away, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help it and pinched Ning Yuan's waist hard.
Such a good opportunity, why don't you go? Although Han Xiaoqiao was very angry, there were many reporters at the venue, so she still gave Ning Yuan face. I'll explain it to you in detail when I get home tonight. Hearing that the two were going home together, Wu Yifei gave them a meaningful smile. It seems that your relationship is truly extraordinary. After hearing this, Ning Yuan immediately put his hands on his hips. The relationship between us is like that of brothers, don't talk nonsense. Wu Yifei looked at Han Xiaoqiao beside Ning Yuan again. At this time, Han Xiaoqiao had lowered her head shyly, looking at the ground, not knowing what to do. Wu Yifei is a girl after all, not like Han Xiaoqiao who is a straight man. Wu Yifei smiled and said, "It seems that you really should learn more about girls." Ning Yuan scratched his head and looked at Han Xiaoqiao. This sentence undoubtedly hopes that Ning Yuan will pay more attention to Han Xiaoqiao. It doesn't seem to be anything different. What are you looking at? Did you drop something on the ground? Han Xiaoqiao originally had a shy look on her face, but after hearing Ning Yuan's words, she immediately clenched her fists. Even the bones made a creaking sound when they were pinched. Ning Yuan was so frightened when he saw this that he quickly took a few steps back. Okay, I won't say anything for now. Wu Yifei smiled and then took the two of them to continue looking for other investors and seniors in the entertainment industry. The two of them walked around until almost evening before leaving. Han Xiaoqiao rubbed her belly pitifully. I'm a little hungry. Are you too hungry? Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei looked at each other. At this point, the relationship between the three of them was no longer like the first time they met. Wu Yifei is quite honest. Now that you mention it, I am indeed a little hungry. Since you two are hungry, let me treat you today. Where do you want to eat? I say we should go to the Westin. You like going to the Westin Hotel, too? Then let's go together. When Ning Yuan heard that they were going to the Westin Hotel, he was very much looking forward to it. The Westin Hotel is a famous restaurant near here. And the consumption is also very high-end. In the past, Ning Yuan could only think about such a place. If he was really asked to eat in a place like this, Ning Yuan would never have come. In that case, let's go to the Westin Hotel for dinner. After saying this, the three of them began to walk towards the parking lot. But Ning Yuan didn't know that when the three of them left, he heard many people's surprised voices behind him. Did you see that? This is a real boss. Even though his abilities are average, he can still get a lot of girls to follow him. I wonder when Ning Yuan will be able to take me with him. At this moment, many female fans cast jealous glances at the two of them. After today's cocktail party, Ning Yuan's popularity has increased a lot compared to before. Chapter 35. I went to this show. The car drove quickly towards the Westin Hotel. If it weren't for Ning Yuan's systematic help, my wallet would probably have spent a lot of money on this meal. When the car was about to drive to the door, the voice of the system suddenly sounded in Ning Yuan's mind. Ding, congratulations to the host, the mission is completed. Reward, excellent singing voice. Perfect and lyric writing skills. Ning Yuan smiled slightly after hearing the voice. In fact, songwriting skills are not very useful to Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan can sing so many songs. However, it does not rule out the possibility that Ning Yuan will be required to perform on the spot. Therefore, it is good to have more skills. Just as Ning Yuan was about to thank the system's voice rang again. Ding! God-level selection system triggered. Option 1, agree to participate in the I Am the Singer entertainment program, reward, top entertainment public relations company. Option 2, refuse to participate in the I Am the Singer entertainment program, reward, hard work medal. Option 3, refuse to answer this question, reward, loss of expectations of both people. Looking at the three options given by the system, Ning Yuan shook his head helplessly. This kind of question is simply a death sentence. Ning Yuan chose the first option very quickly. By the way, Ning Yuan, what do you think of this show? Are you planning to go? Just as Ning Yuan was curious about who asked this question, Wu Yifei beside him suddenly spoke. Of course I'm going to this game. After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Han Xiaoqiao felt relieved. The car had just stopped in front of the hotel and the three of them got out immediately. Han Xiaoqiao looked around. This hotel is really different. Everywhere seems to have a luxurious feel. Come on, let's go sit by the window. Under the guidance of Wu Yifei, the three of them walked to the window, a location with a very good view. What are you going to eat today? Order whatever you want, I'll pay for it. With so much money yesterday, Ning Yuan was naturally very generous. Han Xiaoqiao gave Ning Yuan a wicked smile. You said that, so I won't be polite. After she finished speaking, Han Xiaoqiao took the order form handed to her by the waiter. I decisively put a check mark behind every dish I have wanted to eat for such a long time. The small cakes made here taste pretty good. I've had the pleasure of eating them a few times before. Although Wu Yifei is a very famous star, she cannot always come to eat at a place like this. Not long after, the waiter brought over a large table of dishes. Xiao Yuanzi, come and try the cake I just ordered. It tastes really good. Han Xiaoqiao picked up a piece of cake and stuffed it directly into Ning Yuan's mouth. Ning Yuan didn't hesitate and ate it. Although Ning Yuan had never eaten much delicious food before, he has always been a bit picky about these delicacies. But the bite of cake I just ate tasted really good. It can be said that this is the most delicious cake Ning Yuan has ever eaten in such a long time. Wu Yifei, who saw the scene from the side, covered her mouth and smiled quietly. Sure enough, the relationship between you two is very unusual. When Ning Yuan heard this, he scratched his head in confusion. It doesn't seem like there's anything wrong. We've always had a good relationship. I guess no one except Ning Yuan could be so unromantic. But there is one thing I still need to tell you. Wu Yifei's expression suddenly became very serious. The situation now is different from before. There may be many paparazzi around you, so you have to be careful and cautious. Ning Yuan looked around. I didn't see anyone who looked like the paparazzi. I'm not saying there are paparazzi around here right now, I'm just reminding you to be careful next time. After Wu Yifei finished saying this, the waiter next to her suddenly brought a serving of roast duck. Come and try this roast duck. I heard this flavor is the signature of this restaurant. After hearing Han Xiaoqiao's words, the three of them immediately picked up their knives and forks and cut into the duck at the same time. This tastes really good. Ning Yuan stuffed a large piece of meat into his mouth. I noticed that you two seem to have a talent for eating delicious food. Of course. Do you think I usually only study singing? I have always been very knowledgeable about these delicacies. Wu Yifei rolled her eyes at Ning Yuan. Me too. I usually make a lot of food guides on my phone. You two guys are really. Ning Yuan looked at the two people in front of him with a smile. The three of them sat here for nearly the entire afternoon, eating a variety of delicious food in the restaurant. After eating and drinking, Ning Yuan took out the business card from his pocket again. Called the above phone number. Is it Xia Chu? It's me, what's wrong? An elegant voice came from the other end of the phone. I have decided to accept your invitation. I will participate in your show in the near future. After hearing this, Xia Chu on the other end of the phone revealed a satisfied smile. I knew you would agree. I will send you a message later about the specific details of the competition. As for the preliminary round, you don't need to come again. After she finished speaking, Xia Chu hung up the phone. In fact, they hope that these programs can allow more people to observe those singing gods who have not yet become famous. It is also to criticize some seniors in the current singing circle who have not achieved anything. Because many people choose to sing when they are in a good mood, and they also choose to sing when they are in a bad mood. After considering many factors, Xia Chu decided to make a similar program. I hope more people can participate in this. And this matter is indeed very convincing. Not long after, when the promotional video was sent out, many people responded and signed up. Although Xia Chu does not need to personally screen the applicants. But there was a constant stream of people coming to sign up every day, and Xia Chu saw it all. However, many of them do not have very high singing skills. Even if this program is broadcast in the future, the ratings may not be good. After Xia Chu received the call, she quickly notified the public relations department next to her. Let's spread the news now, saying that Ning Yuan will be participating in our show, and see how others react. Do you want to report it now? The secretary at the side looked at Xia Chu with confusion. Chapter 36, Singing at the Bar. Now is the best time to promote this show. As soon as Xia Chu finished speaking, the secretary beside her hurriedly took the documents to do it. At the same time, they also immediately notified some publishing houses with which they frequently cooperated. Not long after, the headlines appeared everywhere. Campus singer Ning Yuan will soon participate in I Am the Singer. Shocked. The former campus microphone master actually made such a choice today.
Xia Chuchu knew clearly that it would take a lot of investment to make a talent show like this. At the same time, because Ning Yuan participated in this program, many new age singers also quickly signed up. I hope I can win first place in the show. When the news spread, it was quickly discovered by Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao. Ning Yuan, do you know that there will be many people participating in this competition? Ning Yuan nodded slightly. If there are many people participating in this competition, it will become very difficult to pass the level in this game. Although Ning Yuan has now obtained free qualification for the preliminary round. But this does not help Ning Yuan avoid opponents with strong singing skills. Ning Yuan, I will be singing at the Western Wine City on the weekend. If you have the courage, let's compete here first. Not long after the news spread, Xiao Ran sent a declaration of war. The system's voice quickly rang in Ning Yuan's mind. Ding, start the God-level selection system. Option 1, agree to participate in the competition and be rewarded with a random voice. Option 2, refuse the competition and receive a sound card as a reward. Option 3, insult the other party by saying they are not as strong as you, and you will be rewarded with an anti-strike top. After hearing this, Ning Yuan responded quickly. Wait for me. The Western Wine City is also a very famous bar. Many of the more talented singer-songwriters would practice their performances here. Even Niu Dahua and Hua Chenyu, they all practiced in this bar. So many people come to this bar just to listen to good music. The most important thing is that the consumption here is not very high. Ning Yuan had never been to such a place, let alone had any experience of singing here. There was nothing to do at the moment, so I arrived at the bar early. When Ning Yuan arrived, the bar was already full. There are already some singers singing on the stage. Although everyone's singing style is different, Ning Yuan can still tell that some of them have really good skills. About half an hour later, 4 or 5 young people walked onto the stage. Judging from their age, they should be college students. Usually, some students from the music conservatory will sing here. This way, I can improve my singing skills and earn some extra money at the same time. This time, Ning Yuan was not the one performing on the stage, but was sitting below watching. The feeling is indeed different. Ning Yuan sat in the audience, listening to the music quietly. After an unknown amount of time, Xiao Ran suddenly sat opposite Ning Yuan. Since you're here, why not go on stage and sing a song? Although Xiao Ran's accent was very light, Ning Yuan could hear the sarcasm in it. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the ethereal voice. After hearing the system voice, Ning Yuan's mouth corners slightly raised. There is a system reward, and you can go on stage and try it out when the time comes. If it was last time, Ning Yuan only knew a few songs. But now, Ning Yuan has a new voice and can sing a variety of different types of songs. It's nothing for me. Since you want to compete with me, I'll go up and sing first. As Ning Yuan finished his words, he walked towards the stage. Today, before Xiao Ran came, he had already made arrangements with this bar in advance. Before Ning Yuan was about to go on stage, the host had already picked up the microphone and said to the audience, "Today we are very lucky to have invited Ning Yuan and Xiao Ran to the scene. They will have a competition here. If you like someone, remember to vote." Although Xiao Ran was criticized online some time ago. But after such a long time, Xiao Ran believes that his fans have recovered a little. Ning Yuan, Ning Yuan. Fans' calls were immediately heard from the bar. Xiao Ran frowned slightly, but soon felt relieved. The last time you went, it was a cocktail party. Many people at the scene were high-end professionals in the industry. But it's different here. This is a bar. If you can't sing to everyone's satisfaction, no one will pay for you. Xiao Ran had already made plans in his mind. Ning Yuan has never been good at doing things like stirring up enthusiasm at the scene. At that time, as long as I sing a song to liven up the atmosphere of the whole venue, I will naturally crush Ning Yuan. And today, there were some paparazzi inside the bar, hiding among the crowd. As long as the news of the singing competition here gets out, it will definitely become a big hit. Ning Yuan walked onto the stage slowly and confidently took the microphone from the host. There are about 20 tables in the bar now. Every table was already full of people. As soon as I heard that Ning Yuan and Xiao Ran were coming to sing, many fans watched with excitement. Next, let Ning Yuan sing a song for us. After the host said this, he walked down from the stage. Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan. We love you. Seeing the crazy fans below, Xiao Ran frowned.
Some of them were even once his fans. But now, these people no longer pay attention to him.
Xiao Ran's mansion, sports car. They all disappeared because of Ning Yuan. Even now, Xiao Ran needs to rely on his previous connections when he goes out. In fact, Xiao Ran also wanted to participate in this competition. But without the protection of the company, I need to rely on my own fame to enter the competition. After I finish singing today, you'll know how popular I am. Xiao Ran has already contacted his only current fans. When I sing, I will definitely cheer for him. By then, by recording some more videos and posting them online, Xiao Ran's fame will naturally be restored. On the stage, Ning Yuan naturally saw all of Xiao Ran's expressions.
Ning Yuan looked at Xiao Ran meaningfully and cleared his throat. "Host, do you have a guitar?"
When the host heard this, he was stunned at first, and then quickly handed over the guitar that the previous singer used when singing.
"I'm sorry, I didn't know you could play guitar." The host looked at Ning Yuan apologetically. Ning Yuan didn't care.
After taking the guitar, he tuned the strings by himself. When Xiao Ran saw this scene, he was shocked.
Chapter 37: The New Generation of Singing God. When the hell did this guy learn to play guitar?
In Xiao Ran's memory, Ning Yuan has always been a know-nothing.
Not to mention playing the guitar, even singing can at best stay in tune.
Xiao Ran, who had wanted to embarrass Ning Yuan today, suddenly had a bad feeling in his heart.
For someone as good as me. The melodious sound of guitar rang out.
Ning Yuan sang slowly with the accompaniment of the guitar sound.
"I should have lived a brilliant life."
A song that was not appreciated for its talent, echoing throughout the bar.
How come after more than 20 years? Still floating in the sea of people.
Everyone below the stage was listening quietly. Even the fans Xiao Ran called over had taken out their mobile phones, recording this video and posting it online. When Xiao Ran saw this, he immediately cried out in his heart that something was wrong. It took about 3 or 4 minutes for Ning Yuan to finish singing the song. More than half of the audience shed tears after listening to this song. There are still quite a few audience members who have not yet come out of the emotions of this song. Ning Yuan stood up, bowed slightly to everyone, and walked off the stage. Xiao Ran clenched his hands tightly together.
He walked onto the stage with an angry look on his face.
When the two passed each other, Xiao Ran glanced at Ning Yuan with disdain.
"Don't think that you can beat me today just because you sing a good song."
Ning Yuan did not take Xiao Ran's provocative words seriously.
Not even the intention to respond to him. Ning Yuan walked back to his seat and sat there watching Xiao Ran's performance.
It must be said that Xiao Ran has extensive stage experience.
"Hello, everyone. I'm your old friend, Xiao Ran."
But what Xiao Ran didn't expect was that the song Ning Yuan sang just now was so deeply rooted in people's hearts.
Even Xiao Ran's usual warm-up efforts had no effect at this moment.
Only some of Xiao Ran's die-hard fans clapped their hands after they came to their senses. For a moment, sporadic applause rang out in the huge bar, and the scene seemed extremely pitiful. Ning Yuan suddenly stood up and clapped his hands vigorously.
When people in the bar saw Ning Yuan clapping, they immediately started applauding too.
The originally indifferent bar suddenly burst into thunderous applause. Seeing this, Xiao Ran clenched his fists even tighter. At this moment, almost everyone's attention was on Ning Yuan, and no one paid attention to him at all.
"It's so cold flying in the blue sky.
I'm looking out at the country of Xia from the grassland."
"Listen carefully, it's your mother's voice."
Xiao Ran sang to himself, not noticing that the fans in the audience had begun to frown. But Xiao Ran has rich stage experience after all, so he is not at all stage frightened even when faced with such a situation.
Xiao Ran pointed his microphone at the audience. "Come on, everyone, sing together. It's so cold flying in the blue sky. I'm looking out over the grassland." It seems that this song really stimulated the audience.
A spectator suddenly threw the fruit plate in his hand and hit Xiao Ran hard in the face.
"Go down. What kind of thing is that? It's terrible to listen to."
However, this scene was accidentally captured by his fans. Before Xiao Ran went on stage, some fans had already secretly started a live broadcast. I had planned to take advantage of this opportunity to secretly capture other people enjoying Xiao Ran's songs.
In this way, Xiao Ran could regain some popularity.
But unexpectedly, Xiao Ran's words angered everyone.
Even the few die-hard fans didn't dare to say anything when they saw this.
In an instant, nearly half of the items on the bar tables were thrown onto the stage. Upon seeing this, the host quickly came up to smooth things over. If you want to listen to songs, you have to listen to Ning Yuan's songs.
There's no way I'm going to listen to stuff like yours. Xiao Ran finally couldn't bear it anymore. Do you like Ning Yuan's songs so much? What kind of things does he sing?
Xiao Ran simply couldn't stand Ning Yuan surpassing him. Thinking about it, Ning Yuan at that time was just a backup for his girlfriend. But now, Ning Yuan's arrogance completely crushed himself. You should get off the stage quickly and let Ning Yuan sing a song for us. I don't know who said this, but Ning Yuan's name immediately rang out throughout the bar.
Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan. One more song. One more. Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan.
Ning Yuan waved at everyone with a smile on his face.
Actually, my singing is not that good.
You should just listen to Xiao Ran's songs.
Even though Ning Yuan said this, the audience simply didn't buy it. Ning Yuan. We only love you. Xiao Ran. Get out. Yes. Get out. Get out. Get out.
For a moment, Xiao Ran, standing on the stage, clenched his fists tightly. In fact, Xiao Ran also gave me a lot of inspiration. If it weren't for Xiao Ran, I probably wouldn't have come here to sing this song today. After Ning Yuan finished speaking, a fan immediately stood up.
We uploaded all of today's videos to the internet so that everyone can see who sang the best song. After the fan finished speaking, he quickly uploaded his own video. This time, Ning Yuan is more popular than before.
The touching lyrics, coupled with Ning Yuan's superb singing and playing skills.
In less than half an hour, it had received hundreds of millions of hits online. But Xiao Ran was standing on the stage and saw the whole scene. This was also the first time that the host saw everyone in the bar quietly holding their mobile phones and frantically reposting the video. About an hour later, Ning Yuan once again topped the popularity list. It also became a hot topic on Jubo.
This is the first time that the young singing star has shown off his talent in a bar recently. The former great god Xiao Ran was expelled from the house. The two pieces of news were equally relevant and were posted online at the same time. Xiao Ran could no longer bear it and walked off the stage alone.
Ning Yuan, come up and sing another song. You see, you are already so popular now. In fact, Ning Yuan really didn't want to come up and sing too many songs.
After all, I'm going to participate in that game soon.
We all know that you will be participating in a competition soon.
When you participate in the competition, we will all go to support you. A crazy female fan clasped her hands together and shouted loudly. Seeing this, other audience members also echoed it. Suddenly, the whole bar became very popular, and even people from other bars nearby came over. There were also some people who saw the video online and knew that Ning Yuan was here, so they came over. The bar was bustling as never before.
Chapter 38. Don't you have any idea?
Han Yu, who was at home, saw this scene and immediately sent the live broadcast link to Han Xiaoqiao. See, I told you before, with his ability, he will definitely become very popular if he is hyped a little bit.
Thank you, cousin. Han Xiaoqiao replied quickly.
Han Xiaoqiao knew that if she wanted to make Ning Yuan famous in a short period of time, she would definitely not be able to rely solely on her own strength.
A lot of hype is inevitable. Since everyone wants to listen, I'll sing it now. After the last song, I can only sing the remaining songs after I participate in the competition. Seeing this, Ning Yuan didn't want to disturb everyone's interest. Good. The atmosphere among the audience was immediately cheered up again.
10 years ago, you didn't know me, and I didn't belong to you. After the song was finished, all the fans shed tears.
At this moment, Ning Yuan is almost becoming a huge hit on the internet.
Even Xia Chuchu saw these two popular live broadcasts.
It seems that this Ning Yuan really should not be underestimated.
First, I have to participate in this show, and then Ning Yuan's recent performance.
Now the news about Ning Yuan is spreading all over the internet.
After another song was finished, everyone in the bar was cheering for Ning Yuan. Even some of the audience sitting below feel that Ning Yuan is a representative of the entire music industry. Although Ning Yuan does not have many types of voices, his voice is very suitable for singing, and the songs he sings are very trendy and deeply rooted in people's hearts.
Even the bar owner was listening attentively.
Since this bar opened, it has never been as lively as it is today.
Many people below the stage were looking at Ning Yuan on the stage with excitement.
Ning Yuan finished singing the song, but the others still didn't want him to leave the stage. At this time, some other big stars also saw the news about Ning Yuan. Joju looked at it and posted a status in his circle of friends. Why didn't I know there was such a famous guy before? If I had known he sang so well, I should have signed him. Soon, someone responded to him. Don't make a fuss. Even if you sign him, you still don't know who will be more popular. When Joju saw that the person who replied was Demimi, he did not reply. At this time, many popular people in the entertainment industry began to discuss Ning Yuan's two songs. There are even professional teachers who gave advice and suggestions on these two songs. The pinnacle of the era. The most touching work. Even the bigwigs in the entertainment industry say that Ning Yuan's works are simply the best works of an era. Not only are the lyrics of these two songs very nice to listen to, but listening to them gives people a very comfortable feeling. Many of the pressures people usually face in life have been fully released in these two songs. Being able to turn pressure into appreciation is a very skillful thing. Even Ning Yuan's former college classmates sent him text messages. Do you know that there is someone singing very popular songs in a bar? But after sending the text message, the person quickly regretted it. Because he immediately knew that the person who sang so popularly was Ning Yuan. I never thought that he could have so much experience at such a young age. And his understanding of life is even better than mine. Even some people who are older than Ning Yuan admire him very much. In fact, I didn't like listening to songs sung by young people before. I always felt that they contained a sense of youthful irritability. Who would have thought that a little furry child would know more about life than we do? After Ning Yuan became popular online this time, he gained fans from all age groups. I didn't like listening to guitar singing before, but netizens made all kinds of comments about Ning Yuan all of a sudden. Only Ning Yuan himself knows that these comments are actually because these two songs are so good. But the Xiao Ran who was driven off the stage was different. While Ning Yuan is becoming famous here, Xiao Ran is bearing almost all the blame. We must actively crack down on artists with bad records in the future and never let such scum appear on the stage again. All program teams immediately held meetings, and even Xia Chuchu's program team received such a request. Seeing this, Xia Chuchu smiled slightly and immediately arranged for his men to issue a request. From today on, our company refuses to have any dealings with Xiao Ran. Well done, young man. You sang the song well just now. In the bar, a charming woman slowly walked towards Ning Yuan. Thanks for the compliment. Ning Yuan nodded slightly. This is a little gift from me to you. Are you interested in joining my company? The woman took out a business card from her pocket, placed it on a stack of red banknotes, and handed it to Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan looked at the money in the woman's hand, just reached out to take the top business card and took a look at it. Yixuan Media Company, Ltd. It's Yixuan. This company is also quite famous. It is said that even Han Xiaoqiao's cousin was polite when she met Yixuan. Ding, the God-level selection is activated. The voice of the system suddenly sounded in Ning Yuan's mind. Option 1, agree to join Yixuan Media Company, Limited and be rewarded with the treatment of the chief singer. Option 2, refuse to join Yixuan Media Company, Limited, and get a reward of plus 10 courage points. Option 3, show your strength for the first time, whet people's appetite, and reward peaking opera singing voice. The choice the system gave Ning Yuan this time was not a fatal question. Ning Yuan looked at the woman in front of him. I'm sorry, given my current condition, I'm not really suitable to join your company. When the person nearby heard this, he sneered with disdain. Don't you know what your own strength is? And you still refuse to let them join you. I think you don't have the strength at all. You should join someone else's company. Although Xiao Ran was not familiar with this woman, he was very confident. Although today's plan has failed, Xiao Ran is still unwilling to give up. If you really think you have some ability, you can sing a few more lines here. Do you dare? Xiao Ran has been a singer for a long time. Of course, we know that no one can write a song casually. Chapter 39, Opportunity? You don't deserve it. Ning Yuan has sung 2 songs today. One can tell from listening to these 2 songs that they were carefully prepared for a long time. Therefore, Xiao Ran concluded that Ning Yuan must be unable to sing at this moment. After hearing this, Ning Yuan finally understood how the third option of the system came about. Ning Yuan immediately cleared his throat. Seeing this scene, the fans in the bar immediately became excited. Everyone come and see, Ning Yuan must be going to sing again. Hurry up and take a picture of this scene with your phone. Don't miss it. We have just been begging Ning Yuan to sing, but we didn't expect Ning Yuan to perform here. In a short while, nearly half of the people in the bar gathered here. The woman was also delighted to see that Ning Yuan was so popular. With such a popular idol, any entertainment company would hope to sign him. At this moment, there was such a candidate in front of her. Seeing this, Xiaoran felt a little nervous. In recent days, Ning Yuan has demonstrated his powerful strength every time.
At this point, Xiaoran was really worried that Ning Yuan would sing another classic song off the cuff.
Xiaoran originally wanted to embarrass Ning Yuan today, but invisibly, he has already helped Ning Yuan many times. Ning Yuan cast a grateful look towards Xiaoran. It was this glance that filled Xiaoran with anger.
If you want to sing, sing a new song if you can, and don't sing the same old songs you've sung before.
If it's a song you haven't learned well, I hope you won't sing it to everyone, so as not to disturb everyone's interest.
After Xiaoran said these two sentences, he undoubtedly left no way out for Ning Yuan. Even the spectators around couldn't bear to watch it anymore.
This is a bit difficult. After all, it's not easy for me to write a song.
I haven't released an album yet. I just sing it for free.
That's right.
We're all drinking here, and we've never tipped anyone a penny. They just sang a few songs for you for free. What else do you want? No wonder such a person was banned.
I hated this guy before.
Isn't this the Xiaoran that was circulated on the internet before?
After Xiaoran's name was spoken, the woman immediately turned around and glanced at Xiaoran. It seems that she had heard of the name Xiaoran before.
I probably don't have much interest in this person. You always ask questions with ABC behind them.
I filled in AC/DC, but you called me a piece of rubbish.
It just so happened that Ning Yuan now encountered the system's selection, so he sang the song C.
Of course, it is also because Ning Yuan chose the third option among these three.
In Ning Yuan's previous memory, this song appeared in a movie.
Although it is not a very famous song, it is catchy when people listen to it.
After the song, the fans around were recording with their mobile phones. I've finished singing. If there's nothing else, I'll leave.
Ning Yuan glanced at Xiaoran. If it weren't for Xiaoran causing trouble again and again, Ning Yuan wouldn't have wanted to let the relationship between them become like this.
Can you sing another song for us?
Although they had already heard Ning Yuan sing 3 songs in a row, many fans still felt unsatisfied.
I've already sung 3 songs for you in a row, what else do you want? See what Xiaoran can sing for you? That makes sense.
After all, he sang 3 songs.
Let Ning Yuan go back and have a good rest. How can he write songs if he doesn't have a good rest?
The fans around have been divided into 2 groups. One group of people still hopes to hear Ning Yuan sing a song again.
Another group of people hoped that Ning Yuan would go back quickly and have a good rest.
Xiaoran originally intended to use the emotions of these 2 groups to fan the flames. This is the only way to create bad public opinion for Ning Yuan when he is very popular now. But what Xiaoran didn't expect was that these 2 groups actually had one thing in common. They all criticized Xiaoran and had strong aversion to him.
Excellent artists like Ning Yuan should be promoted well, but people like Xiaoran, TSK. Countless fans cast sighing expressions at Xiaoran.
Naturally, all of this was seen by the woman, but she did not react at all to Xiaoran.
An artist with a bad record like Xiaoran will definitely be banned by any media company.
The woman had no interest in Xiaoran. Xiaoran's 2 fists were clenched tightly together at this moment.
Can you give me a chance? Actually, I sing much better than Ning Yuan.
But after Xiaoran said this, the woman still looked at Ning Yuan's departing figure. Ning Yuan, you must have a good rest after you go back and take care of your body.
After hearing this familiar voice, Xiaoran immediately frowned.
The person who just shouted this sentence was none other than Xiaoran's former #1 fan. The reason why I called her over today was to cheer myself up.
Do you know what you just said?
Xiaoran's tone sounded very angry.
But Xiaoran's fans looked disapproving. I want to reveal a secret to all of you today.
Xiaoran is a big liar. After these words were spoken, several people around immediately cast excited glances in the direction. Although Xiaoran no longer has any room for maneuver. However, many people are still very interested in these gossip news. I advise you to be careful about what you say today.
Xiaoran took a deep breath, stretched out his hand and pointed angrily at the real fans.
I will tell all of you right now that this person not only made Ning Yuan a father some time ago, but he is also entangled with other people. The main thing is that he took advantage of our fans' love for him and colluded with many fans. A long time ago, he had such thoughts about me.
I have always had records on my phone.
After saying these words, Xiaoran suddenly realized that he was powerless to turn the situation around. Xiaoran immediately turned around and chased after him, trying to catch up with the woman from the media company, but she had already walked too far away.
People like this should be banned completely.
I heard that someone had banned him a long time ago, but he insisted on participating in these programs. After hearing these words, Xiaoran clenched his fists tightly.
Although he was very angry, Xiaoran couldn't say anything else at this moment. Chapter 40, Unromantic.
At this time, Xiaoran finally caught up with the woman and stopped her.
Hello, you should know my name, I am Xiaoran.
What Xiaoran didn't expect was that after hearing his name, the woman still had no good feelings towards him. Her attitude was completely different from her previous attitude towards Ning Yuan.
What can I do for you?
The woman snorted coldly and said with disdain.
If you agree to let me join your company, I can ask for half the money.
Xiaoran looked at the woman with confidence. But what Xiaoran didn't expect was that the woman just sneered.
An artist like you won't be accepted anywhere these days, and yet you dare to ask me for money?
When Xiaoran heard this, his brows immediately frowned.
But I still didn't give up. It's fine if you don't want to pay me, as long as you sign me to your company, anything is fine.
After hearing this, the woman shook her head helplessly and walked around Xiaoran to leave. You were able to offer such conditions to Ning Yuan just now, why can't you offer such simple conditions to me? Xiaoran felt very unwilling. If it had been a month earlier, he probably wouldn't have gone even if the woman begged him. Until now, I didn't expect that even after all my compromises, I still couldn't get the other party's appreciation.
You should know clearly what your situation is.
After the woman said this, she pushed Xiaoran away and walked out. It seems that Ning Yuan has really become quite popular now. But the woman could never have imagined that all the people here today were deliberately invited by Xiaoran.
But in the end, it was Ning Yuan who achieved success.
As soon as he returned home, Ning Yuan found that Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao had already arrived here.
Isn't this our big singer back? Han Xiaoqiao saw Ning Yuan and deliberately joked. Please stop making trouble. Why are you two together today?
Ning Yuan looked at Han Xiaoqiao and the other person with a puzzled look on his face. The video of you singing has gone viral on the internet, so of course the two of us have to get together and give you some encouragement. After Wu Yifei finished saying this, Han Xiaoqiao turned her head away angrily.
Seeing this, Ning Yuan quickly ran to Han Xiaoqiao's side. Don't be angry. I was forced to behave like this today.
But Han Xiaoqiao still had no intention of speaking.
Okay, I apologize to you. From now on, when I go out, I will never sing for anyone. Is this okay with you? Watching Ning Yuan compromise again and again, Han Xiaoqiao burst out laughing. Actually, I'm not angry at all.
Whether you are willing to sing for others or not, it doesn't make much difference to me.
It's just that I think the songs you sang today are very nice. The reason I'm angry is that I didn't realize before that you are such a talented person.
When Ning Yuan heard this, his face suddenly became a little stiff.
A straight man like Ning Yuan certainly wouldn't understand Han Xiaoqiao's inner thoughts. Forehead. Xiaoqiao, don't let me get carried away. I'll explain it to you. As a brother, I know I shouldn't lie to you like this, but I still.
Wu Yifei, who was sitting next to him, immediately looked at Ning Yuan with a sympathetic look.
When Ning Yuan just opened his mouth to say this, Han Xiaoqiao beside him had already clenched her fists.
You can even hear the creaking sound between the bones.
Xiaoqiao, what's wrong with you? You don't look well.
At this moment, Ning Yuan had already noticed the problem with Han Xiaoqiao's expression. When Ning Yuan got close to Han Xiaoqiao's face, she punched Ning Yuan directly in the face. Han Xiaoqiao used so much force in this punch that Ning Yuan started bleeding from the nose.
Oh my god. Xiaoqiao. What are you going to do?
As soon as Ning Yuan finished saying this, Han Xiaoqiao immediately grabbed Ning Yuan's ear and carried him into the house.
Sorry, I may need to delay you for a few minutes.
Han Xiaoqiao turned around and looked at Wu Yifei with a smile on her face.
Seeing Han Xiaoqiao smiling brightly, Wu Yifei also smiled and looked at Ning Yuan with a look of silent mourning.
Just when Ning Yuan hadn't figured out what was happening, Han Xiaoqiao threw a heavy punch directly on her head. What followed was a beating that lasted for more than 10 minutes. Until finally, Han Xiaoqiao was a little tired of fighting, so she clapped her hands and walked out of the house.
It looks like it's really hard work. Where's Ning Yuan? Wu Yifei looked inside the house, but didn't see Ning Yuan come out for a long time. Xiao Xiao, I say you are too violent. After a long while, Ning Yuan walked out of the house, rubbing his red forehead. If you ask me, you are a grown man but you don't understand romance. Wu Yifei smiled and glanced at Ning Yuan. But Ning Yuan's face was full of confusion. Is there anything wrong with that? Han Xiaoqiao immediately looked at Ning Yuan sideways. Ning Yuan was so frightened that he trembled all over and quickly shut his mouth. Okay, the competition will start in a few days, how are you preparing? Ning Yuan finally breathed a sigh of relief after hearing Wu Yifei's words. The preparation is okay, but not great. Although Ning Yuan said this, only he himself knew the truth. Just find 2 songs that you can remember from the past and you can cope with this competition. But now he has not learned many singing styles. It seems that I should complete more tasks assigned to me by the system, so that I can sing more music for everyone to hear. What did you just say? What system? What mission? Ning Yuan was stunned at first, then quickly waved his hands. It's nothing, maybe I said something wrong, I was just talking to myself. Of course, Wu Yifei didn't ask any further questions. After all, Ning Yuan is a singer now. Whenever he gets inspiration, he will sing a few lines. By the way, I heard that you met Xiao Ran today. Wu Yifei raised her eyebrows and looked at Ning Yuan. But this time, Han Xiaoqiao looked at Ning Yuan with some worry. How are you two? No conflicts? Han Xiaoqiao knew very well about their relationship. If these 2 people really met in a bar, who knows what kind of conflict would arise? Chapter 41 Thick Skin. It's nothing, actually. It's just that he suffered a miserable end today. Wu Yifei knew something about what happened next, but Han Xiaoqiao knew nothing about it. Seeing Han Xiaoqiao's worried expression, Wu Yifei quickly handed her her cell phone. This is the news about this incident. You can take a look first. Han Xiaoqiao snatched the phone that Wu Yifei handed over to her and flipped through it quickly. Han Xiaoqiao read the news carefully several times. Only then did I breathe a sigh of relief. It's okay. Han Xiaoqiao patted her chest gently. Seeing this, Wu Yifei turned her head slightly. But I just got news from my entertainment company that Xiao Ran should have been completely banned by the entire entertainment industry. After hearing the news, Ning Yuan was a little surprised. Because this news had already spread after the last incident. But when they went to the cocktail party, they still met Xiao Ran. I know what you are going to say. The last cocktail party was an accident. No one invited this person to the party. He insisted on going in. After hearing this, Ning Yuan was stunned at first, and then burst out laughing. I really didn't expect that Xiao Ran would be so shameless, comparable to a city wall. At the cocktail party, Ning Yuan originally thought that he was invited. Sure enough, it's still the same. Last time it was a cocktail party, and this time he rushed over to the bar in a self-righteous manner. Han Xiaoqiao said what was on her mind without any hesitation. After hearing this, Wu Yifei nodded slightly but said nothing. Xiao Ran has always wanted to join this competition. I wonder if he can successfully participate. Ning Yuan knew very well that although Xiao Ran didn't have so many fans now, he wouldn't have reached this point today if it weren't for his previous strong connections. Ning Yuan has considered everything very thoroughly. If Xiao Ran really uses his special relationship to force his way into the game, he will probably be our biggest opponent in this game. Because Han Xiaoqiao is very experienced in this kind of competition. This kind of competition usually takes the form of a team competition in the mid-term. Once Ning Yuan and Xiao Ran are assigned to the same team, Xiao Ran will most likely deliberately lower his level. And based on Ning Yuan's understanding of Xiao Ran is very likely to use his connections to join Ning Yuan's team. Don't worry, I won't worry even if he is in the same team as me. Ning Yuan said lightly. Wu Yifei waved her hand. That won't do. You are currently experiencing the peak of your traffic. You must not create any bad news for yourself at this time. Especially since the conflict between you and Xiao Ran is well known, if you form a team, any situation will be criticized on the internet. After all, Wu Yifei has been in the entertainment industry for a long time. Naturally, he knows everything that happens in the entertainment industry. After Wu Yifei finished speaking, Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao on the opposite side looked at each other and fell silent. What's wrong with you? There's no need to be so depressed. Wu Yifei burst out laughing. We just need to take a good look at everyone's feedback on the internet, and I believe that Xiao Ran's conspiracy will not succeed. Just at this moment, Ning Yuan's cell phone suddenly rang. Ning Yuan looked down at the screen and didn't expect that the person calling was Xia Chuchu. We will start formal rehearsals next Monday. You must write songs well in the next few days. I hope that what happened in the bar today will not happen again. You actually wasted such a good song in the bar. Ning Yuan laughed after hearing this. Everyone except Ning Yuan felt sad about this. After all, a very good song is not easy to write. But who knows that for Ning Yuan, composing a song is nothing more than lying on a comfortable bed and starting to slowly recall the past. Don't worry, I will definitely go to the competition in a week. After saying that, Ning Yuan was about to hang up the phone when Xia Chuchu on the other end suddenly shouted. Wait a minute, don't hang up the phone yet, I have something else to tell you. Ning Yuan was stunned after hearing this, but he continued listening. We will completely ban Xiao Ran from this competition, so if a reporter interviews you, you should know what to do. This time, before Ning Yuan could speak, Xia Chuchu hung up the phone. Baffling. Ning Yuan said to himself. What's wrong? Who's calling? Wu Yifei looked up at Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan had no scruples and directly showed the two of them his cell phone communication records. It was her. I didn't know what she meant. She hung up the phone before she even finished her words. She also told me to figure out what to do when I meet a reporter. After saying that, Ning Yuan shrugged helplessly. After all, the entertainment circle is still a brand new circle for Ning Yuan. He doesn't really understand the rules of the entertainment industry. You should be talking about what happened to you today. If a reporter finds you later, you must remember to say that what happened today has nothing to do with you. Wu Yifei reminded from the side. So that's what you mean. It seems like the entertainment industry is really a very messy circle. I didn't expect that such a small matter would require a thorough explanation. Han Xiaoqiao has a new understanding of the entertainment industry. Han Xiaoqiao immediately turned her head to take a look. Ning Yuan's eyes were full of reluctance and sympathy. However, more feelings are about cherishing. At this moment, Ning Yuan was looking at Wu Yifei seriously and did not notice Han Xiaoqiao's eyes. During this period of time, you should prepare the songs for the competition. There shouldn't be anything else that requires your attention. After Wu Yifei said this, she looked at Ning Yuan seriously. I must tell you something seriously now. This competition is very important to you. You are a newcomer. At this time, you must remember not to get any news that is unfavorable to you. After hearing this, Ning Yuan nodded slightly. It just so happened that Ning Yuan didn't need to go out these few days. You can stay with me for the next few days. If you need any help, I can buy it myself. Han Xiaoqiao said. Chapter 42 Straight Man, Irredeemable. After hearing Han Xiaoqiao's words, Wu Yifei immediately grabbed her hand. I am very aware of the relationship between you two, but you still need to be careful outside. If there is anything you need my cooperation with, you can call me at any time. After saying this, Wu Yifei deliberately gave Han Xiaoqiao a mysterious look. This scene made Ning Yuan feel a little confused. What's the relationship? What little secret do you two have that I don't know? But before Ning Yuan could finish his question, Han Xiaoqiao immediately waved her little fist. Seeing this little fist, the words Ning Yuan was about to say were immediately suppressed back into his throat, and he didn't dare to open his mouth. If I say this wrong again, I will definitely get beaten. Okay, I will definitely sing well here. After saying this, Wu Yifei suddenly stood up and walked towards the door. If there's nothing else today, I'll go back first. I'll come see you the day before the game. Han Xiaoqiao quickly got up to see Wu Yifei off. But when Ning Yuan was about to stand up and see him off, he was stopped by Wu Yifei. Ning Yuan, don't go out for the next period of time. We all know Xiao Ran's character very well. In the next few days, he will inevitably make some malicious hype about you. Don't fall into his trap. After saying this, Wu Yifei just walked away. After Han Xiaoqiao left, Ning Yuan sat alone beside Han Xiaoqiao's bed. When I think of the scene when I was sitting in the car, Ning Yuan felt extremely sad. I never thought that I would encounter such a thing when I was just reborn into this world. Fortunately, the system appeared in time, which gave Ning Yuan a way out. Otherwise, I will probably end up being the one to take over for others. Someone like Xiao Ran might get involved with so many people. Ning Yuan doesn't want to clean up other people's mess. Not long after, Han Xiaoqiao returned to the house. I'm sorry to trouble you during this time. If you have anything, tell me. After hearing what Han Xiaoqiao said, Ning Yuan unexpectedly hugged Han Xiaoqiao in his arms. Han Xiaoqiao's body stiffened at first, and then she began to hug Ning Yuan's waist. It turns out that being hugged by the one you love is such a warm thing. Just as Han Xiaoqiao was enjoying the warm hug, Ning Yuan beside her suddenly spoke. Fortunately, I have a good brother like you during this low period. If I didn't have a good brother like you, I don't know how I would have gotten through this difficult time. After hearing these words, Han Xiaoqiao's face changed instantly. His originally gentle hug has now become somewhat worthless. Ning Yuan was still immersed in this very rare brotherhood. Suddenly, the sound of bones cracking appeared in Ning Yuan's ears. Xiaoqiao? Ning Yuan suddenly felt that the woman in his arms was exuding a strong murderous aura. A trace of cold sweat ran down Ning Yuan's forehead. That. Ning Yuan quickly let go of his hand and was about to take a step back, but found that it was too late now. Rather far. A scream echoed throughout the entire building. After 3 or 5 minutes, Ning Yuan finally crawled out from under the bed with difficulty. Xiaoqiao, you. Snort. Han Xiaoqiao snorted and turned her head to look aside. He no longer paid attention to what Ning Yuan said. Just write your song. If there's nothing else, I'll leave. After saying this, Han Xiaoqiao immediately went to the living room and started cleaning the entire house. However, Ning Yuan was alone facing a piece of paper, writing a few lines of lyrics on it from time to time. It's not because Ning Yuan is actually creating, but because he is carefully selecting which song is more suitable for this competition. From time to time, Ning Yuan would look up at Han Xiaoqiao in the living room. A very gentle feeling instantly spread throughout Ning Yuan's heart. Although Ning Yuan is usually considered a straight man. But at this moment he actually hoped that the scene before him could stay. Han Xiaoqiao was originally busy in the living room, but when she looked up by chance, her eyes met Ning Yuan's. Just when Han Xiaoqiao was about to clench her fists, she realized that Ning Yuan's eyes were still as gentle. You. 2 blushes immediately appeared on Han Xiaoqiao's face. This was the first time in such a long time that Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao looked at each other so intimately. Han Xiaoqiao blushed and turned away. After watching Han Xiaoqiao leave, Ning Yuan said slowly, "What have I done to my own good brother?" Fortunately, Han Xiaoqiao did not hear this sentence. If he heard it, Ning Yuan would probably be severely beaten. Over the next few days, Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao spent every day together in intimacy. Fortunately, Ning Yuan didn't have much to do in the past few days. But when Ning Yuan looked at his phone, he discovered that Xiao Ran was indeed behind the scenes. The latest singer Ning Yuan has been in seclusion these days. What is he doing? According to online rumors, Ning Yuan has been colluding with others these days. Is this true or false? Ning Yuan was photographed checking into a hotel with someone else. Countless popular headlines about Ning Yuan have appeared on the internet. Although Ning Yuan did not dwell on these things, he knew in his heart that there must be someone behind the scenes deliberately pushing this incident to happen. However, at this time, there was no one else who could do such a thing except Xiao Ran. Boom boom boom. Suddenly there was a knock on the door outside the house. I'll go take a look. After Han Xiaoqiao said this, she turned around and opened the door. I haven't come to see you these past few days. Have you noticed the news on the internet? When I heard the voice, I knew it was Wu Yifei coming. Ning Yuan put down the work in his hands and stood up to greet him. Yes, I see. By the way, I heard in recent days that you did something great. I heard that you had the courage to reject a company, right? Ning Yuan was stunned at first, then nodded. You all knew about this. I did refuse. I felt that working with her company might be a bit stressful. Ning Yuan had no way to tell the truth about the system, so he made up an excuse. I thought Wu Yifei was going to scold me. But he didn't expect Wu Yifei to give him a thumbs up. You did a great job. It is precisely because you rejected them that the company has now attracted the attention of many other companies. You must perform well in this program. After hearing this, Ning Yuan was a little surprised. Chapter 43 Another unparalleled masterpiece appears. I didn't expect that now I would receive both system rewards and good results. You didn't tell me these things. Han Xiaoqiao looked at Ning Yuan with some disappointment in her eyes.
Ning Yuan looked at Han Xiaoqiao with an apologetic expression.
Actually, this incident is indeed my fault. If something like this happens again in the future, I will definitely tell you the first time.
When Ning Yuan just said this, Wu Yifei suddenly covered his mouth. As for what Ning Yuan was going to say in the second half of the sentence, Wu Yifei knew what it would be without even thinking about it. Looking at Han Xiaoqiao in front of him, a long-lost expression of joy appeared on Han Xiaoqiao's face. Ning Yuan was also a little surprised when he heard this scene. It turns out that between normal good brothers, there is no need to say the second half of the sentence. Ning Yuan told himself softly in his heart, and at the same time cast a grateful look towards Wu Yifei. If Wu Yifei wasn't here today, Ning Yuan would definitely have said the second half of his sentence. You will be preparing to participate in the competition tomorrow. You must prepare all the songs for the competition. By the way, have you written any songs in the past few days? If not, I have a manuscript here. After hearing these words, Ning Yuan felt actually a little moved.
Don't worry, I have already written this song. Wu Yifei didn't ask too much. Early the next morning, Wu Yifei arrived at Ning Yuan's door.
We are still in the stage of being hyped up, so if you go out to participate in the competition, I will definitely go with you. After Wu Yifei said this, she turned her head and glanced at Han Xiaoqiao.
It seemed like he was seeking Han Xiaoqiao's consent. Isn't the game about to start? Go quickly and don't be late.
After hearing what Han Xiaoqiao said, Wu Yifei turned around and walked out with Ning Yuan.
Because today's competition is live broadcast.
So Han Xiaoqiao didn't plan to go to the scene and planned to watch it directly on the live broadcast. The most important thing is that Han Xiaoqiao has already contacted several friends and is working together on the internet to increase Ning Yuan's popularity.
It's also because we are worried that someone like Xiao Ran would deliberately damage Ning Yuan's image. As soon as he arrived at the competition venue, Ning Yuan met Xiao Chuchu. How's your preparation today?
Ning Yuan patted his chest with confidence.
Don't worry, I won't let you down.
After listening to this, Xiao Chuchu was a little surprised, but her expression was still very relieved. Although Ning Yuan is usually a straight man.
But there are some things that Ning Yuan is still very clear about.
The reason why he was able to be exempted from the preliminary round was because Xiao Chuchu was the guarantor this time. In the semi-finals, if Ning Yuan was eliminated directly in the first competition, it would definitely embarrass Xiao Chuchu.
The next one.
It's our most popular singer on the internet recently, Ning Yuan.
After hearing the host's announcement, Ning Yuan hurriedly ran from the backstage to the front. Hello everyone, the song I bring to you today is 7 Miles of Fragrance.
A familiar melody sounded.
Ning Yuan sang softly to the accompaniment of music. The sparrow outside the window. Talking too much on the telephone pole. You said this. It feels like summer.
After the song was over, there was an instant applause from countless people in the audience. Everyone took out their mobile phones and recorded the entire singing process.
Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao were both very happy after hearing this song.
And Xiao Chuchu's face was also very bright. Looking at the reactions of the audience below the stage, she was very sure in her heart. In this competition, Ning Yuan is undoubtedly the champion. With the experience of singing in the bar before, Ning Yuan waved his hands while singing this time and interacted with the audience below the stage. Ning Yuan's originally beautiful singing voice, coupled with these interactions, made him even more outstanding in this competition.
Although Xiao Ran had already prepared various documents, he planned to hack Ning Yuan online.
But when this song came out, even Xiao Ran felt a little jealous.
How could he have written such a beautiful song? I absolutely don't believe that all of this is his original work.
Xiao Ran clenched his fists tightly together. Although Xiao Ran was not convinced, the song he just sang was indeed welcomed by everyone.
For a time, Ning Yuan's name became popular on the entire internet.
And this time, Ning Yuan was again labeled as a talented person. Seeing that all these things that once belonged to him now fell on Ning Yuan. The more Xiao Ran thought about it, the angrier he became.
Just as Xiao Ran was thinking about how to spread rumors about Ning Yuan on the internet, the cell phone suddenly rang. And the person who called was actually a creator Xiao Ran had worked with a long time ago. It seems that someone finally remembered me.
Xiao Ran immediately took out a few mobile phones to answer the call.
Brother Zhao, you haven't called me for a long time, what's wrong? Xiao Ran deliberately put on airs.
Xiao Ran knew very well that if he did the same thing as before in the bar, Brother Zhao might treat him the same way as that woman did. But unexpectedly, the man opposite said excitedly, "By the way, didn't you tell me before that you wanted me to introduce you to some people in this circle who can sing and write lyrics?" After hearing this, Xiao Ran immediately became interested. At this point, the only way for him to return to the entertainment industry is to find a strong partner. "Did you find it?" Xiao Ran asked in disbelief. "Of course." He also participated in a competition recently. It is said that the champion of the competition is likely to be this person. After hearing this, Xiao Ran became excited. Ever since Ning Yuan became famous, Xiao Ran has not found a second person who can suppress Ning Yuan. According to what this man said, the person he found should be as powerful as Ning Yuan. "That's great. Can you ask him to meet me sometime?" "Of course, don't worry. I will start contacting him through my connections right now. I hope to get in touch with him as soon as possible." Xiao Ran nodded. Xiao Ran was once a dark horse, so naturally no one else contacted him. Therefore, Xiao Ran knew very well how other media companies viewed some dark horses. By the way, do you know what his latest work is? I want to go listen to it first. Kalexiang, you can search it online. The music of this song, from the composition to the lyrics, is very perfect. It can be called a classic. After hearing the title of this song, Xiao Ran didn't know what to say. As for what this person said afterwards, Xiao Ran could no longer hear any of it. Chapter 44, First Place in the Semi-Finals. It is absolutely impossible to ask Xiao Ran to curry favor with Ning Yuan. Just at this moment, the scene of Ning Yuan accepting the award appeared on Xiao Ran's computer screen. There is no doubt that Ning Yuan won first place in this rematch. All the limelight has been taken by Ning Yuan. Xiao Ran smashed the keyboard angrily. Once upon a time, all of this belonged to him. The fans at the scene were cheering enthusiastically towards Ning Yuan. Generally speaking, those who are able to participate in such competitions usually cover other people's songs. Moreover, this competition was only a semi-final, and most people put their most perfect songs in the finals. But just now, Ning Yuan actually sang such a perfect song of his own. As a result, everything Xiao Ran had prepared before could not be released until now. At that time, Xiao Ran had already prepared several labels for Ning Yuan. The king of plagiarism. Cover singer. But now, Ning Yuan has actually used his own strength to prove his creative ability. And with the appearance of Ning Yuan's song, the originally not-so-ideal ratings have reached a new height. For a moment, the leaders of the entire TV station were very surprised. "Hello, can I interview you?" After hearing the reporter's question, Xiao Ran sneered with disdain. Interviews with reporters like this have always been full of big pitfalls. If no one has prepared answers in advance, then every word spoken will bring great risks to oneself. If you have any questions, just ask. Although Ning Yuan was joining the entertainment industry for the first time, he did not feel intimidated by the reporter's questions. "I'd like to ask, there was a rumor on the internet that there were some conflicts between you and Xiao Ran. Is this true?" Ning Yuan nodded. Upon seeing this, the reporter immediately handed over the microphone in his hand. "Then I would like to ask, does this song of yours have any other deep meaning? I can tell that you put a lot of effort into writing this song. Are you showing off your best work in a long time?" After hearing this, Xiao Ran's eyes became nervous. In fact, Xiao Ran had listened to every song composer Ning Yuan had composed. Although there is a deep hatred between the two of them. But I have to say, this song is really very nice. In fact, I didn't put too much effort into writing this song. I just thought about it for 2 or 3 days and came up with it reluctantly. I hope everyone likes it. As for whether this song has any deep meaning, I have never thought about it. As soon as Ning Yuan finished speaking, Xiao Ran slammed the table in anger. Such a complex song was created in just 2 or 3 days. Has Ning Yuan learned Versailles literature so well now? In fact, there is a little secret behind the creation of this song, but no one knows it yet. When I was writing this song, of course, I was with my beloved. Just as the reporter was about to speak again, Wu Yifei on the side suddenly spoke. With Wu Yifei's help, Ning Yuan finally breathed a sigh of relief. In other words, you two are indeed together as previously spread on the internet, right? Okay, let's stop here for today's interview. We'll respond to the rest during the next competition. Ning Yuan should go back to prepare for the finals. Wu Yifei quickly turned around and winked at Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan immediately understood and quickly followed Wu Yifei to squeeze out of the crowd.
After a while, he finally squeezed through the crowd. "Thank you so much for what you did just now. If it weren't for you, I don't know how I would deal with these reporters." Ning Yuan scratched his head in embarrassment. "It's nothing. After all, I need to cooperate with you now." After Wu Yifei said this, she gently tapped Ning Yuan's forehead. "You should think carefully about the last sentence I just said." "The last sentence?" Ning Yuan was completely confused. Ning Yuan should go back and prepare for the finals? He would rather keep repeating what Wu Yifei had just said. "I also need to prepare a song for the finals. This seems nothing." Ning Yuan's brain, which was in the advanced stage of straight male cancer, started to act stupidly again. Wu Yifei on the side stretched out her finger and gently tapped Ning Yuan's forehead. "Hey, what are you thinking about?" Ning Yuan was frightened by this and trembled all over before he came to his senses. Looking at Ning Yuan's dull look, Wu Yifei shook her head helplessly. "I don't know when this guy will understand what love is." "No, nothing." When Han Xiaoqiao stretched out her hand just now, Ning Yuan unexpectedly blushed. However, the first person that Ning Yuan thought of was Han Xiaoqiao. Oh no. Oh no. He must have gone astray. Ning Yuan quickly shook his head. Last time, in the music classroom, Ning Yuan was beaten up just because he was too close to her. If I provoke this little ancestor again, then there might be one more person sleeping on the streets at night. There will definitely be brand new news early the next morning. The title of the news was that Ning Yuan appeared on the roadside and no one took him in. When he thought of this, Ning Yuan laughed so hard that his whole body broke out and he quickly gave up his previous idea. "By the way, there will be a rehearsal here tomorrow, so come over then." Just as Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei were about to leave, they suddenly met Han Xiaoqiao. "Okay, I will definitely come on time." Wu Yifei shrugged helplessly. After all, being a star can be boring and a little dull sometimes. Hearing this, Ning Yuan nodded, but didn't say anything, and quickly got into the car. After returning home, the whole day was quite leisurely. "I have something to do at rehearsal tomorrow, so I won't be going. I think you two can go together." Wu Yifei gave Ning Yuan a wink. But when Wu Yifei saw Ning Yuan's dull eyes, she suddenly felt that she was doing useless work. "Ning Yuan, Wu Yifei is calling you." Han Xiaoqiao gently nudged Ning Yuan under the table. Ning Yuan then came to his senses. "Ah? What?" "Nothing. Remember the last words I said to you. Think about it carefully." Wu Yifei emphasized again, but she felt that no matter what she said, Ning Yuan might not understand it. Chapter 45 Rehearsal Incident. After Wu Yifei left, Han Xiaoqiao blinked and looked at Ning Yuan. "What little secret do you two have that I don't know about?" But in response to Han Xiaoqiao's question, Ning Yuan just shook his head. Seeing Ning Yuan's reaction, Han Xiaoqiao didn't feel comfortable asking any further questions. Han Xiaoqiao also knows Ning Yuan very well. If a straight man like this really doesn't know, then he probably really doesn't understand Wu Yifei's feelings. "Can I go with you to your rehearsal tomorrow?" It just so happened that Wu Yifei would not go to tomorrow's rehearsal, so Han Xiaoqiao was in the mood to come. Ning Yuan nodded immediately. "Of course you can go. If you want to go, let's go together. After all." Ning Yuan was just about to say, "After all, we are brothers," but suddenly he remembered Wu Yifei's reminder today, and quickly took back the second half of the sentence. "What were you just going to say? After all?" Han Xiaoqiao blinked and looked at Ning Yuan with a confused look on her face. "Nothing, it's just that we have never been to this kind of occasion together, and I am really a little worried about you." Ning Yuan quickly changed the words he had organized in his mind. Fortunately, this time, Han Xiaoqiao was not angry after hearing it. "I'll go with you tomorrow." Han Xiaoqiao was actually very happy. This time the idiot finally didn't say anything, after all, they were brothers. Early the next morning, Han Xiaoqiao prepared breakfast and placed it on the table. "Hey, Ning Yuan, get up soon." It was almost 8 o'clock and Ning Yuan was still lying in bed sleeping. Only after hearing Han Xiaoqiao's words did Ning Yuan simply tidy himself up and got out of bed. When Ning Yuan looked up, he saw a table full of prepared food, and his heart was filled with warmth. Ning Yuan looked again at Han Xiaoqiao, who was standing next to the table, and had an illusion for a moment. If life is like this from now on, it would be pretty good. But when he thought of Han Xiaoqiao's terrible performance when she took action, Ning Yuan quickly shook his head. "Come over and have dinner soon." After dinner, we should get ready to leave. After Han Xiaoxiao's urging, Ning Yuan hurried over to eat. After finishing their meal, the two of them went downstairs to drive. After what happened last time, the whole community now knows that this luxury car has an owner. Naturally, you will never encounter the same thing again. Under Ning Yuan's leadership, Han Xiaoxiao quickly arrived at the event site. When the Rolls-Royce turned into the scene, there was an immediate burst of cheers. After the events of the previous day, almost all of Ning Yuan's fans now know that this car belongs to Ning Yuan. It is difficult to see the person sitting in the passenger seat from outside the car. You have so many fans here. We just showing up here won't cause you any trouble, right? Although Han Xiaoxiao has not joined the entertainment industry, she is very clear about some of its rules. If I show up so rashly, I will definitely be affected by Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan is now just before the finals. At this time, some voices on the internet are crucial to Ning Yuan. Don't worry, no matter what they say, it won't have any impact on me. The car slowly drove into the event site, and this time the fans were stopped outside by the security guards. See, I told you, you don't have to worry about these things at all. Ning Yuan said with a smile. Han Xiaoxiao followed Ning Yuan to the official event site with some doubt. There are already a lot of people watching the event, most of them are reporters. There are also a few people who look like mentors. So this is where you will be competing in the finals. It was the first time for Han Xiaoxiao to come to such a place, and she was very interested in every detail. You two over there, if you're rehearsing, get on stage quickly. If you're not rehearsing, get out of my way. After hearing this discordant voice, Ning Yuan frowned slightly. Just when Ning Yuan was about to explode, he was stopped by Han Xiaoxiao. There's no need to be angry. After all, we're here to participate in this rehearsal. After finishing her words, Han Xiaoxiao pulled Ning Yuan to sit aside. Ning Yuan looked at Han Xiaoxiao with surprise. I don't know what happened to Han Xiaoxiao today. If today had been any other day, Han Xiaoxiao would have been furious. But today, Han Xiaoxiao just sat down without saying a word. Han Xiaoxiao stared blankly at the rehearsal on the stage. These programs look pretty good. Once they are broadcast tomorrow, they will be amazing. Many of the programs in the competitions that Han Xiaoxiao watched today had been prepared long ago. Similar to Ning Yuan, their game will not begin until the last minute. However, the main reason they came here today was to move. They did not need to perform the singing items they were going to sing in the finals. After an unknown amount of time, it was Ning Yuan's turn to perform on stage. Ning Yuan's main task on stage was to walk all the routes that he would walk on the day of the final. So it won't be long before the rehearsal is over. But when Ning Yuan just walked onto the stage, he heard a discordant voice coming from the judges. Is it really necessary for someone like this to participate in the finals? After hearing this, Ning Yuan immediately frowned. This voice sounds very familiar. This was the person who had just talked to Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoxiao when they first came here. Ding, the God-level selection system is activated. Option 1, scold the instructor in person and get exposure on the headlines. Option 2, swallow your anger and earn the title of a coward. Option 3, use your strength to crush the instructor and gain singing and dancing skills. After hearing the system's voice, Ning Yuan raised a smile. This system hasn't given this kind of easy-to-scoring question for a while. Ning Yuan clicked on option 3 without even thinking about it. As for things like scolding the tutor, Ning Yuan was not interested in that. After all, he doesn't lack a little popularity now. Even if he makes the headlines, it means nothing to Ning Yuan. As for the second option, Ning Yuan would definitely not do it. Not to mention the current system, even if there was no system, Ning Yuan would never let himself suffer such a loss. This is the third option, and it is the one that Ning Yuan is most satisfied with. Chapter 46 Dance King. Being able to demonstrate yourself with your strength, the fans you gain are real fans. Don't powerful people usually come last? Do you have any questions? Ning Yuan raised his head and looked at the mentor in front of him. Obviously, Ning Yuan's answer was something the tutor had never expected. I thought Ning Yuan would admit his mistake after hearing this. But I didn't expect that Ning Yuan would be so arrogant. You're just a little singer who has become popular recently. I advise you to correct your attitude. Han Xiaoxiao, who was originally sitting aside, became a little restless after hearing these words. Ning Yuan is a very hard-working person. Not only does he sing well, but he is also a great dancer. Besides, in my opinion, you are the ones who should correct your attitude. Don't take advantage of your position as a mentor. You have been in this circle for a few more years than Ning Yuan and have more experience. Don't take advantage of your seniority. Ning Yuan, who was standing on the stage, felt a little embarrassed after hearing Han Xiaoxiao's words. To be honest, if he hadn't just completed the task, dancing would have been a bit difficult for him. I've only heard that you can sing before, but I've never heard that you can dance. If you really think you're a good dancer, come and show me. The mentor raised his head and looked at Ning Yuan, his eyes full of contempt. The sound teacher at the side was very cooperative at this time and immediately played the music. Ning Yuan stretched out his hand, calmly snapped his fingers, and started moving along with the music. I learned Michael Jackson's moonwalk. In an instant, everyone in the audience looked at Ning Yuan in surprise. In particular, Ning Yuan's feet clearly seemed to be moving forward, but his body was sliding backwards. Moreover, Ning Yuan's spacewalk is very skillful, and it looks like he is floating lightly in place. Oh my god, everyone, please take a picture of this. This is truly a divine dance. If something like this hadn't been posted online, it would have definitely been the headlines tomorrow. It's famous, it's famous. Ning Yuan will definitely be famous from today on. Now all the reporters present have realized that Ning Yuan will definitely become extremely popular from today on. Not only does he sing beautifully, but he also dances very handsomely. Although Ning Yuan's dancing style is a bit strange, it is indeed very beautiful. Seeing the reaction below the stage, Ning Yuan suddenly had a strong premonition. In this world, it is very likely that they have not yet learned how to dance like this. So Ning Yuan took a deep breath and started to dance like a ghost. Accompanied by the heavy bass, Ning Yuan jumped up step by step. The others immediately took out their cameras and recorded the entire scene. This time, the instructor who had just spoken was speechless with surprise. All the lights in the entire rehearsal venue were suddenly focused on Ning Yuan alone. Ning Yuan was dancing happily on the stage. However, the audience below the stage were screaming like crazy. Today's show happened to be a rehearsal, so there weren't that many audience members. But even though these onlookers were colleagues or reporters, they were still crazy about Ning Yuan's dance. Oh my goodness, when did you learn to dance like this? Even Han Xiaoxiao opened her eyes wide and looked at Ning Yuan on the stage. Ning Yuan perfectly combined his moonwalk and ghost step dance. There were bursts of screams from below the stage. Ning Yuan's dance finally stopped only after the music teacher finished playing the entire song. Although Ning Yuan had stopped dancing at this moment, the entire rehearsal scene was silent. Everyone looked at Ning Yuan in shock. What kind of dance is this? That's right. I've never seen a dance like this before. Not only does it look very stylish, but every move is also very cool. Is Ning Yuan still accepting disciples? If he does, I am willing to follow him. After hearing this, the other people immediately gasped. Because the person who spoke was also a very famous musician present. Dear journalist friends, I hope you won't send out today's video. At this moment, Xia Chuchu also arrived at the scene. But when she finished saying this, she found it was too late. Just when Ning Yuan was dancing, these videos were already being live streamed to the internet. Now the whole internet is watching this video of Ning Yuan dancing. Shock. The king of dance. An all-round singer. Ning Yuan. My favorite Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan. When Xia Chuchu saw the news online, she couldn't help but frown. Although finding a very popular contestant to participate in the competition would be very helpful for the show. But at this moment, Ning Yuan's popularity has far exceeded the upper limit that their show can bear. Because this time, Ning Yuan is going to participate in the finals. With his current popularity, there is no doubt that Ning Yuan will win the championship in the end. If the program continues in this way, it is very likely to be criticized for shady dealings, which is not good news for the program team. The final champion is none other than Ning Yuan. Sure enough, not long after flipping through the pages, Xia Chuchu saw a news article with this title. At this moment, Xiaoran, who was sitting in front of the computer, naturally also saw Ning Yuan's dance just now. Although Xiaoran was very excited, he came to his senses in just a few seconds. Now is the best opportunity to attack Ning Yuan. Can you tell me what kind of dance you just performed? This time, even the instructor who had just spoken seemed a little timid. With such a cool dance, no one dared to challenge Ning Yuan easily. Moreover, Ning Yuan's entire set of movements was smooth and flowing.
Not only were the movements very large, but they also made people watch them very attentively.
Ning Yuan wiped the sweat from his forehead.
Ning Yuan didn't know before that joining the entertainment industry was such a hard thing. Now, Ning Yuan finally understood why the actors he had seen before were all sweating after dancing. I call the dance we just performed space dance, or you can call it sliding step. In fact, this is a kind of dance that I just researched. Hearing these words, Han Xiaoqiao cast an approving look at Ning Yuan from below the stage.
It turns out that I'm the man you like. Chapter 47 Jump Again. In fact, before this, Han Xiaoqiao didn't know that Ning Yuan could dance, and she couldn't imagine that Ning Yuan could dance like this.
Of course, I also hope to see you perform such a cool dance on the final stage. At this time, Xia Chuchu praised.
With Xia Chuchu here, the tutor naturally couldn't say anything more.
After all, Xia Chuchu is the planner of this show. And he was just a guest invited to this show. The planner will never be replaced easily, but a guest like him can be replaced by another person at any time and anywhere.
Our editor-in-chief just called and asked if you could perform the dance again.
If you are willing, we are willing to pay a high price to purchase all the copyrights of the first edition of your dance. Suddenly, an excited voice was heard.
After hearing the reporters shout, the other people immediately raised the price.
We have also offered the same conditions, and they are even more generous than hers. My family can provide you with a year's worth of headlines for free, as long as you're willing to let me re-record the dance you just did.
After hearing these voices, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't sit still anymore.
Han Xiaoqiao has already paid a lot for Ning Yuan, and naturally knows that if Ning Yuan sells the copyright of the dance at this time, it will be a huge loss for him.
Ning Yuan, you.
Han Xiaoqiao clenched her fists tightly and looked at Ning Yuan standing on the stage. Although Han Xiaoqiao wanted to speak up several times, there was no clear relationship between the two of them so far. I can't just use my status as a good brother to help you out, it would be better if Wu Yifei was here at this time. When Han Xiaoqiao finished saying this, there was a hint of loneliness in her eyes.
I'm so sorry. I can only dance this dance once today. I really don't have much energy to dance it again.
On the stage, Ning Yuan said embarrassedly. After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Han Xiaoqiao immediately rushed to his side.
That's right.
Just by looking at this dance, you can tell it's very tiring.
If Ning Yuan dances again, I don't think he will have the energy to go home today.
However, what Han Xiaoqiao did not expect was that her reckless appearance this time gave Ning Yuan an opportunity to increase his exposure. Because at this time, Xiao Ran was posting inside information about Ning Yuan on the internet. It was because of Han Xiaoqiao's sudden appearance that the entire entertainment industry began to gossip about the relationship between Han Xiaoqiao and Ning Yuan. The most important thing is that they are not like other stars who are endlessly insulted by others. Many netizens think that Han Xiaoqiao is very cute, and she looks very comfortable standing with Ning Yuan. Although Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei are now an official couple, everyone still hopes that Han Xiaoqiao can spend more time with Ning Yuan. After seeing the news, Xiao Ran clenched his fists tightly and almost smashed the computer in front of him. Looking at the excited photographers in the room, Xia Chuchu clapped her hands gently. I believe everyone has heard what Ning Yuan said. Since he wants to shoot this video again so badly, I hope everyone can shoot the news well.
We can talk about other news when the game starts tomorrow.
There was a sighing sound from the photographers. It can be seen that everyone is very dissatisfied with her decision. But, after all, Xia Chuchu is the planner of this show. The reporters didn't know what to say, so they just picked up their cameras and started filming with great interest. Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao walked towards the parking lot. As soon as I got off the elevator, I was suddenly surrounded by a large group of fans. Fortunately, Xia Chuchu had foresight and sent a number of security guards to control the situation and escort Ning Yuan away. At this point, even Xiao Ran did not expect that he clearly wanted to create a scandal for Ning Yuan, but it brought him such high popularity.
Tomorrow is the day of your final competition. You must perform well on the stage.
After returning home, Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei looked at Ning Yuan with serious expressions.
Don't worry, it's just a small game. It's nothing to me.
After hearing Ning Yuan's words, the two felt a little relieved.
By the way, have you prepared the song for tomorrow's competition? Wu Yifei asked, very worried that there might be problems with Ning Yuan's song. You must be careful about public opinion on the internet. This time, someone must be behind the internet storm. With Wu Yifei's understanding of the entertainment industry, she naturally knew that this kind of thing would never happen easily. And tomorrow is the final. By then,
the person behind the scenes will definitely take action.
Don't worry, we've prepared everything, there's no problem.
Ning Yuan gave the two of them a confident smile. The next morning, Han Xiaoqiao made all the preparations for Ning Yuan.
You must try your best in today's game.
After listening to Han Xiaoqiao's words, Ning Yuan nodded slightly. Since graduation, Ning Yuan has never officially appeared in a competition. Although Ning Yuan is very popular on the internet now, he knows very well that if he does not officially win an award in a competition, other titles will have no meaning to him.
I'll take you to today's game myself. Don't drive the car you drove before. It looks a bit too high profile. The reason why Wu Yifei said this was because Wu Yifei knew that the mastermind behind the scenes would never let Ning Yuan go easily this time. If they are caught by the opponent when they set out this time, Ning Yuan will definitely encounter more trouble in this competition. If it's convenient for you, then take me there. Ning Yuan didn't care which car he took. Han Xiaoqiao, are you going to come with me?
Wu Yifei turned her head to look at Han Xiaoqiao and asked.
Han Xiaoqiao was indeed a little hesitant this time.
She really wanted to watch Ning Yuan's game because this game was very important to Ning Yuan. But during the last rehearsal, many people were already speculating about the relationship between him and Ning Yuan. If the three of them appeared at the competition together this time, the gossip media would definitely make all kinds of speculations, which would definitely have a bad impact on Ning Yuan.
So Han Xiaoqiao finally shook her head. I'm not going today for the time being. If you have anything, please call me. Chapter 48 I'm just a fan. After hearing this, Wu Yifei also nodded.
After all, the place where we wanted to participate in the competition today was in the banquet hall of Fulong Hotel. The banquet hall of Fulong Hotel is considered to be the largest competition venue in the vicinity. When they heard that the show was about to start, all the fans were already waiting outside the stadium. In particular, the surge in popularity on the internet in recent times has also brought Ning Yuan a large number of fans. Not only the former loyal fans, but even some new fans are now ready to wait outside the door.
Look, these fans are waiting for you.
If you don't prepare in advance, there's no way you can get into the stadium now. After Wu Yifei drove to the stadium, she smiled and said to Ning Yuan beside her. Ning Yuan was a little surprised when he saw the fans outside. I guess among these fans, there are probably some fake fans prepared by your opponent, so you have to be careful. After a pause, Wu Yifei reminded again. Ning Yuan naturally knew who his opponent was. The last time something happened, Xiao Ran must have been behind the scenes pushing it forward. If Xiao Ran wasn't there wouldn't be so many internet trolls. At this time, Xia Chuchu invited all the local media. As for some well-known domestic media, they had naturally already been invited. Although this city is small, this competition has invited many famous singers from all over the country to come here. The number of tickets sold on site was also very limited, and most fans could only cheer for their idols at the door. If you show up in front of these fans casually today, I think someone will definitely do something unexpected to you on purpose.
Wu Yifei reminded. After hearing this, Ning Yuan just nodded slightly and didn't say much. Because last night, Ning Yuan had checked today's competition on the internet.
Ning Yuan discovered that the vast majority of people who were able to grab tickets online were not ordinary fans, but colleagues who sang like him.
Xiao Ran was considered a relatively famous singer before.
Among these colleagues, many of them are partners that Xiao Ran had worked with before. For Xiao Ran, it was a normal thing to collude with these people and have them drag him down during his competition.
It looks like today's game will be very interesting as well,
Ning Yuan said with a smile.
Hearing Ning Yuan's joking words, Wu Yifei immediately turned around and tapped Ning Yuan on the forehead.
I guess you're the only one who has so much free time to think of such a serious matter so lightly. Not to mention Ning Yuan, even Wu Yifei was a little worried whether the game would proceed normally. Don't worry, it's just a game, I don't think we will encounter any big problems,
Ning Yuan comforted lightly.
Under the guidance of Wu Yifei, Ning Yuan slowly got out of the car. When Ning Yuan just got off the car, he was suddenly blocked in front of him by a very beautiful girl. Looking at the girl's clothes, Ning Yuan was a little surprised.
Have we met before?
The girl looked at Ning Yuan and shook her head gently. Wu Yifei found that Ning Yuan was blocked by someone and immediately got out of the car. Hello, beautiful.
After hearing Wu Yifei's words, the girl immediately looked up at Wu Yifei. Wu Yifei is considered a veteran in the entertainment industry.
Of course, I am very familiar with the fact that some newcomers want to hype up their CP.
After noticing Wu Yifei's arrival, the girl immediately smiled. That smile looks very bright. If nothing else, we're going to enter the arena now.
After Wu Yifei said this, she gently put her arm around Ning Yuan. Seeing this, Ning Yuan also smiled cooperatively. After all, at this point, Ning Yuan could guess it. If the girl in front of me didn't want to create some scandal with me, she might be a crazy fan. Otherwise, it must be someone sent by Xiaoran. No matter which option this girl is, Ning Yuan has no intention of communicating with her at all.
I'm sorry, you may have misunderstood me. The girl stood in front of Ning Yuan again.
This time, Wu Yifei frowned. You look very beautiful, but you really don't have to do these things for others. In Wu Yifei's eyes, the girl in front of her must have been arranged by other companies, so she deliberately came here to create some online pressure for Ning Yuan. I know you are nearby, and I have already arranged other paparazzi to follow you.
I have a recorder in my hand now. I will record every word you say. Don't even think about creating any public opinion about Ning Yuan on the internet.
Wu Yifei is very experienced and has already made all the preparations. Hearing this, Ning Yuan, who had just put his hand into his pocket, was stunned. I was just about to record, but I didn't expect that Wu Yifei had already started recording. This speed is a bit too fast.
I'm sorry, Sister Yifei, you may have really misunderstood me. I'm just a fan of Ning Yuan.
The girl smiled and shook her head. Ning Yuan was slightly stunned after hearing this, but Wu Yifei's expression did not change at all. I advise you to tell the truth.
Who sent you here?
While Wu Yifei was speaking, she shook the recorder in her hand. The girl in front of her sighed helplessly when she heard this. Sister Yifei, my name is Luoyi, and I am also one of the participants in this competition. I really like Ning Yuan, so I want to meet him here.
After hearing Luoyi's words, Ning Yuan looked at Luoyi seriously. Luoyi was wearing a very clean casual outfit with a few English letters on her chest.
Looking at Luoyi's wrist again, she was wearing two very clean and beautiful bracelets.
It does look like the outfit of a contestant.
And Luoyi's eyes are very big, bright and beautiful.
The overall feeling it gives people is a very strong youthful atmosphere. You have seen that person, is there anything else? Ning Yuan asked. After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Wu Yifei immediately relaxed.
This straight male cancer problem has struck again. How can you be so disrespectful to girls?
If you have anything to say, please say it now. If nothing else, I'm going to get ready to enter the arena.
After hearing what Ning Yuan said, Luoyi suddenly became a little nervous.
Chapter 49 Finals begins. Actually, I'm just your fan and I just wanted to meet you. Other than that, I don't have any other thoughts. Luoyi said again.
Wu Yifei looked at Ning Yuan, then looked at Luoyi who was standing in front of Ning Yuan, and immediately shook her head helplessly. I really don't know where Ning Yuan, a straight man, got such good luck to attract so many fans. I have to say that Luoyi in front of me is also very beautiful. If it were put on stage, it would definitely gain a lot of fans.
Ning Yuan is extremely lucky to have such a person as his fan.
Ning Yuan looked at Luoyi and his face suddenly blushed. In his previous life, Ning Yuan had never seen such a beautiful girl who followed him as a fan. After seeing this scene, Wu Yifei, who was standing by, immediately reached out and pinched Ning Yuan's waist hard. Ning Yuan's face suddenly turned pale, and the previous redness disappeared.
I say, you have a Han Xiaoqiao at home, don't you know about it? And we are a couple outside now, why are you blushing in front of others at this time?
Ning Yuan scratched his head in embarrassment, then followed Wu Yifei to the stadium.
Following Luoyi behind him, he naturally walked directly into the arena.
The two found a suitable position in the corridor on the second floor and waited for the game to officially begin. In fact, Ning Yuan had no plan to stay on the first floor, but there were too many fans on the first floor who could rush directly into the backstage. After all, Ning Yuan is now preparing for the finals and doesn't want to be surrounded by too many fans.
How's your preparation for today's competition? Are you confident?
I haven't seen you compose any new songs in recent times.
Before the game, Wu Yifei looked at Ning Yuan with a worried look on her face.
In recent times, Ning Yuan has become really popular on the internet, not only because of some nice songs, but also some handsome dances. I saw that you danced quite handsomely before. If you feel that singing is too monotonous and not explosive enough in the finals, you can sing and dance at the same time.
This way the stage effect will be better. Wu Yifei reminded.
Just as Ning Yuan was about to speak, a familiar figure suddenly appeared in front of him.
Senior, why are you here too?
After hearing the voice, Ning Yuan turned around and saw that the person who came was indeed Luoyi. There were quite a lot of fans on the first floor, so I went to the second floor for some quiet time. Wu Yifei was very honest and told the reason directly. Luoyi immediately found a stool and sat next to Ning Yuan. When the other contestants in the room saw the scene, they all looked at Ning Yuan with jealous eyes. When Ning Yuan became popular on the internet, Luoyi also became popular. Luoyi is an all-round singer and dancer. If Ning Yuan wasn't there, the other contestants would definitely come up to Luoyi and show their courtesy to her at this moment. But Ning Yuan had already sat next to Luoyi, and the other contestants immediately became timid when they saw Ning Yuan. These contestants usually pay attention to some trends on the internet, so they naturally know how popular Ning Yuan is now. No one dared to challenge Ning Yuan at such a critical moment. By the way, are you ready for today's game, senior? After hearing Luoyi's words, Ning Yuan nodded slightly. Have you heard the inside story of today's game? Luoyi suddenly whispered in Ning Yuan's ear. After hearing this, Ning Yuan was stunned at first, then immediately turned his head to look at Wu Yifei beside him. Wu Yifei shook her head. Normally, there will be inside information in the game, which is normal. It was just that Wu Yifei really had forgotten about this competition, so she asked someone to find out the inside story. I'm sorry, I thought you could have won this match. Wu Yifei looked at Ning Yuan somewhat awkwardly. Ning Yuan waved his hands, without any intention of blaming anyone. Anyway, it doesn't make much difference to me whether there is such inside information or not. At this time, Ning Yuan had systematic help in singing and dancing, so even if he met an excellent opponent, it was not too stressful for Ning Yuan. When Luoyi saw the reactions of the two, she naturally knew very well that they definitely did not get any inside information. Actually, it's not a big problem. The most important thing is that in the later stages of the game, there may be a situation where two people will be required to form a team. I don't know if the seniors have found the right people to form a team now. Luoyi said in a low voice. After hearing this, Wu Yifei immediately looked up at Ning Yuan. In this game, the stronger the team you team up with, the greater your chances of winning. After all, when two powerful forces join forces, the stage effect could be explosive. But if you meet someone with weaker strength, you may be dragged down. If you don't have any other choice, can I form a team with my senior? Luoyi's personality is very straightforward, and she asked Ning Yuan directly. After hearing this, Ning Yuan looked at Wu Yifei with a puzzled look. They have to play a team competition, there is no way Wu Yifei doesn't know about this, right? At this time, Wu Yifei was searching with her mobile phone. After searching for a while, Wu Yifei nodded with joy. It turns out that the Luoyi in front of him can also be considered a popular person. If you talk about how high profile Ning Yuan is in the girls' hearts now. So how famous is Luoyi among those boys now? If the two of them were to team up at this time, it might bring Ning Yuan more popularity. Moreover, Wu Yifei and Ning Yuan are currently promoting a couple relationship. Once this news comes out, it will also bring a lot of popularity to Wu Yifei herself. Such a good thing fell from the sky, how could Wu Yifei not agree? If you really want to work together, I think this is a good choice. You are all very popular on the internet right now. If you work together at this time, it will be very beneficial for everyone. Wu Yifei said with a smile. After hearing this, Ning Yuan felt relieved. In that case, we can participate in the competition together. Just as the two were chatting here, the host suddenly ran backstage to remind them. Everyone get ready, the competition is about to begin. After hearing these words, Ning Yuan knew very well that the competition was about to officially begin. This will be a whole new competition. Chapter 50 Highest Score. Everyone, please pay attention. I am the singer. The finals are about to begin. From backstage, you can clearly see the stage. The dome directly above the stage was already blooming with colorful rays of light. Beams of light shone towards the center of the stage. Just below the stage, countless audience members picked up their glow sticks and waved them enthusiastically. The golden light and blue light above the stage intertwined with each other. With the cooperation of the lighting teacher, it hit all the audience members. At this moment, the entire stage scene was so beautiful that it was impossible to describe it. It really deserves to be the biggest stage here. After seeing this scene, even Ning Yuan was shocked. Are you a little nervous? Wu Yifei on the side looked at Ning Yuan with a smile. Ning Yuan hadn't said anything yet, but Luoyi next to him started giggling. The laughter is as sweet as a silver bell.
Senior, you debuted earlier than me, so you're not nervous now, are you? After hearing Luo Yi's words, Ning Yuan shook his head. I'm not nervous at all.
At this moment on the stage, the host has picked up the microphone.
Welcome everyone to today's finals.
Today, we have gathered here some of the most famous singers from all over the country.
Everyone's ranking is randomly drawn, and there is a very exciting Easter egg at the end of the competition. That is, all the contestants today will be randomly grouped together privately.
Then we will revive all the contestants as teams and have them participate in a resurrection match. At this moment, Wu Yifei, who was behind the stage, frowned after hearing these words. It seems that the organizer did not reveal any information to her before the competition. At the beginning of summer, there was such news, but I didn't even know it was revealed to me in advance. Now please invite the first contestant to enter. After the host finished speaking, the sound teacher at the side immediately turned on the music.
Welcome Dawei. Bring us a happy song.
When hearing the title of this song, Ning Yuan immediately complained helplessly.
I don't know what this person was thinking when he named this song.
As the host finished speaking, a boy in his 20s walked onto the stage. Looking at the boy's attire, he has a hip-hop vibe.
Most of the contestants here today are singers. People generally don't like this hip-hop style very much.
Therefore, most of the contestants cast a look of disdain towards Dawei. But after Dawei stepped onto the stage, he was not low-key at all. I know many of you look down on me, but today I have also learned Ning Yuan's moonwalk. If Ning Yuan dares to say he is better than me, I will admit defeat today.
Originally, Dawei didn't have much popularity.
At this moment, after Dawei finished saying this, more viewers cast contemptuous glances at him.
Dawei was too lazy to explain to these people and just snapped his fingers at the tuner.
The music started immediately and Dawei started singing with the microphone. Soon, Dawei finished singing the song.
But the audience below did not react at all.
Now you can start voting and pick up the ballot counting machines in your hands. According to the host's statistics, Dawei finally received 461 votes. At this moment, there are 2,000 spectators in the audience.
Dawei only received 461 votes.
At this moment, the other contestants backstage all looked towards the stage in shock.
Dawei is the first contestant to go on stage today.
But I didn't expect to get such a low score.
The competition was carried out in an orderly manner in such an environment.
After Luo Yi came on the court, a highest score finally appeared.
1,677 points. It almost reached 3/4 of the audience.
It seems that your teammate has already obtained a very high score. If your score is low, it will have a bad impact on her.
After hearing Wu Yifei's words, Ning Yuan took a breath.
If it were someone else, Ning Yuan might not have felt so much pressure.
But after all, Luo Yi always claims to be her fan.
And in the finals, she took the initiative to invite me to team up with her. If she gets a low score in this game, it will definitely have a significant impact on her. But with your strength, there's no need to be so nervous.
Wu Yifei patted Ning Yuan's shoulder gently. The next contestant. He is the one that we are all looking forward to today.
The competition was coming to an end. After hearing the host's words, Wu Yifei suddenly stood up.
It's your turn now.
But Ning Yuan still sat there.
The host said it was the center of attention, so it shouldn't be me, right?
Ning Yuan is not a very confident person, although his popularity on the internet has exploded at the moment. But on the field, Ning Yuan did not have any pride. Don't worry, based on my understanding of the competition, the person who will shout this time must be you. Sure enough, just as Wu Yifei finished saying this, a burst of cheers came from the front.
Let's welcome Ning Yuan to the stage. Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan.
In front of the stage, people were constantly calling Ning Yuan's name. Just when Ning Yuan was about to go on stage, Wu Yifei suddenly received a text message on her phone. After reading the content of the text message, Wu Yifei frowned immediately.
Wait a moment. Hearing this, Ning Yuan stopped immediately. Can you sing a cappella? Ning Yuan couldn't believe his ears. Although singing a cappella is no problem for me, why do you suddenly make such a request?
Ning Yuan knew very well that singing a cappella would be a huge test for a person. I received a message that someone is preparing to attack your song online, so if you can sing a cappella, I suggest you choose to sing a cappella instead of using their accompaniment. After hearing this, Ning Yuan was a little confused.
How are they going to hype this up?
Needless to say, Ning Yuan knew in his heart that the person pushing this matter behind the scenes must be Xiao Ran. The moment you start singing, the news on the internet will immediately follow suit and it will definitely become a hot search. For singers, what do you think is the easiest mistake to make on stage, and the one that the audience cannot accept the most? At this time, Wu Yifei did not directly answer Ning Yuan's question, but suddenly asked a question in return. When Ning Yuan heard this, he immediately understood.
Chapter 51 The Little Prince.
To put it bluntly, the other party intended to use lip syncing to attack me. Ning Yuan is at least a singer now, and lip syncing is a very excessive thing for a singer. In addition, the competitions that Ning Yuan participated in today were all live versions. If word gets out that the competition was lip synced, no matter how much we explain in the future, we will definitely lose a lot of fans.
And from today on, his career in the entertainment industry will definitely suffer a big blow. Don't worry, it's just a cappella singing. It's not a problem for me.
Ning Yuan was naturally not worried about these things, it was just a small cappella.
Also, don't tell anyone about this for now.
You must wait until you officially start the competition before you choose to sing a cappella. Only by doing this can you achieve the best results in this competition.
Wu Yifei added. Hearing this, Ning Yuan nodded slightly.
After spending so much time together, Ning Yuan knows Wu Yifei very well.
Don't worry about this matter, I will definitely do it well.
After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Wu Yifei finally felt relieved.
Today's match is very important to you. This is your first official match since your debut. You must cherish this opportunity.
Ning Yuan naturally knew how important this game was to him. And there was no music in this competition. Ning Yuan decided to choose a song with a higher degree of difficulty. Only in this way can you prove your singing skills. Just as Ning Yuan was about to walk out of the house, he suddenly turned back and glanced at Wu Yifei.
Can you help me investigate who is behind this incident?
Wu Yifei hesitated for a while, and finally nodded. Don't worry, even if you don't tell me about this matter, I will help you with it.
Wu Yifei would naturally never let the mastermind behind this incident go. The current relationship between the two of them is a hyped CP. At this time, attacking Ning Yuan on the internet can also be regarded as attacking Wu Yifei.
Regardless of whether Ning Yuan will hold the person responsible this time, the team under Wu Yifei herself will never let such a thing happen easily.
Ning Yuan walked onto the stage alone. What kind of song is Ning Yuan going to bring to everyone today?
It's naturally a very nice song, but I'm going to try a new approach.
Ning Yuan smiled and kept the secret.
After hearing this, the host immediately showed a puzzled expression.
Are you planning on using your own music? Or are you planning on getting a new music teacher?
When Ning Yuan heard this, he immediately understood.
Sure enough, this matter was not an ordinary conspiracy.
Even the host has cooperated. As soon as he said he wanted to change the way of doing things, the host immediately thought of the background music.
Ning Yuan didn't believe such a coincidence. Music is probably something that only other people need.
Ning Yuan said with a smile.
As soon as Ning Yuan opened his mouth, the host's eyes suddenly became nervous. Do I have to use the music you composed to participate in this competition?
When the host heard this, he smiled awkwardly.
Of course, that's not what I mean.
If you have your own suitable soundtrack, you can use it. Ning Yuan nodded with satisfaction. Since I don't have to use your music, I can also choose to sing a cappella myself.
After saying this, Ning Yuan coughed twice into the microphone.
In that case, I will sing a song for everyone, boundless oceans and vast skies.
Forgive me for my unruly and free-spirited love in this life. I'm also afraid that one day I'll fall.
After the song was sung, the audience immediately cheered.
Ning Yuan's voice is perfect when he sings. There is also a hint of sadness.
Anyone who hears this kind of song will feel sad. The audiences under the stage were all deeply moved by this song at this moment. Looking at everyone's expressions, it seemed as if everyone had followed the song and entered Ning Yuan's inner world.
And everyone can easily feel the sadness in Ning Yuan's heart. This song is very nice even without any background music.
At this moment, Xiao Ran, who was behind the computer, had a look of anger on his face.
Damn it, how can this guy sing a cappella? If there is no music, with his ability, how can he sing? Although Xiao Ran had heard Ning Yuan sing before, he didn't expect that Ning Yuan would dare to sing without any accompaniment. What's going on with this Ning Yuan? Hasn't he never received any professional training? How can he sing so perfectly?
The song sung by Ning Yuan made Xiao Ran feel embarrassed to comment on it. Moreover, even the Navy soldiers he had hired had stopped talking. Instead, many internet trolls began to curse the employer Xiao Ran online. "You are such a good singer, and you are attacking us. You are really going too far. Don't you see that the song you sang before is not even as good as someone else's toe? That's right, how can someone like you have the nerve to come here and compete with others? If you ask me, you should just get out of here and leave the entertainment industry." Seeing this, Xiao Ran frowned immediately. To Xiao Ran, this sentence was like a fishbone stuck in his throat. "I didn't pay you to come here for you to say these things." Xiao Ran was also a little angry and immediately started cursing these fans. "For trash like you, I advise you to get out of the entertainment industry as soon as possible. No matter what, these people are also professional internet trolls, and they are merciless when it comes to attacking people online." Originally, Xiao Ran found these people in order to argue with Ning Yuan. But what Xiao Ran never expected was that in the end these people actually started scolding him. For a time, Xiao Ran's name became popular on the internet again. After seeing the news, Wu Yifei immediately raised a scornful smile. If a problem arises at a time like this, if the other party is not someone Xiao Ran found himself, it must be that those people have turned against him. The reason why Wu Yifei did this was to make the rumors prepared by the other party on the internet self-defeating. What I didn't expect was that in the end I was able to trace back the source of this incident. After Ning Yuan finished singing the song, he walked down from the stage. Luoyi, who was standing by, immediately sat next to Ning Yuan. Chapter 52 Champion. "Senior, your singing of this song is really too beautiful." The reason why Luoyi said this was that she believed that Ning Yuan's song not only demonstrated his creative ability, but also his perfect singing skills. "It's nothing, in fact, all you need to do is work hard on your creation." Although Ning Yuan said it with ease, only he himself knew in his heart that all this was due to the help of the system. A game is soon coming to an end. It looks like Senior also won the championship today. Luoyi turned her head and looked at Ning Yuan, her eyes full of admiration. "It's just luck. I don't know when the next team competition will start." Ning Yuan waved his hand. After hearing this, Luoyi immediately picked up the phone. It is said that due to some producers' reasons, the subsequent team competitions have been officially cancelled. "Senior, are you still unaware of this?" After seeing this news, Ning Yuan suddenly became more certain of one thing. It must be Xiao Ran, who is looking for a lot of people behind. It was precisely because of these people that he was able to win this time under such circumstances. "If there's nothing else, I'll go back first, because I have some things to deal with at home." Ning Yuan was very clear about the situation. Han Xiaoqiao must have made a lot of efforts in this matter. If it weren't for Han Xiaoqiao, this turmoil would definitely have affected her. "Wu Yifei, where are you?" Ning Yuan immediately took out his cell phone and called Wu Yifei. "I'll wait for you in the parking lot. If it's convenient for you, come over quickly." After hanging up the phone, Ning Yuan immediately took his things and rushed to the parking lot. "What took you so long to come here?" After seeing Ning Yuan coming, Wu Yifei had some complaints. Ning Yuan didn't know that many fans had already come outside. There were also many paparazzi waiting to capture the hot topic between Ning Yuan and Luoyi at this time. "Sorry, I was delayed by something." Ning Yuan smiled awkwardly and rushed into the car. "By the way, after you finished the competition today, you received an invitation. Someone wanted to invite you to participate in a show." After hearing this, Ning Yuan immediately showed a sad expression. Just this one match had already made Ning Yuan a little tired. If there is another new competition, it will also be a big challenge for Ning Yuan. After this competition, your popularity has increased a lot. Wu Yifei turned her head and looked at Ning Yuan. Especially on the internet, all the problems caused by this incident have been resolved, and you should know the identity of the person behind this. Hearing this, Ning Yuan naturally understood what was going on. I guess Xiao Ran must have done something behind this. After Ning Yuan said this, Wu Yifei beside him also nodded. But no matter what, after what happened today, Xiao Ran has basically no chance of turning back. These words made Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei feel relieved. By the way, there is a little secret about your new show. I can only tell you about it after you get home. Wu Yifei's sudden change of topic caught Ning Yuan off guard. What's there to hide from me? If you can tell me, can't you just say no? Although Ning Yuan was really interested in this secret, Wu Yifei had no intention of telling him.
I told you that I must wait for you to come home. This matter has a lot to do with Han Xiaoqiao. After hearing this, Ning Yuan didn't ask any more questions. Since Han Xiaoqiao is involved, this matter will definitely have a great impact. During the last rehearsal, it was because I brought Han Xiaoqiao with me. Therefore, the public opinion on the internet also caused Han Xiaoqiao a lot of trouble. Ning Yuan knew Han Xiaoqiao's character very well, and naturally did not want Han Xiaoqiao to suffer any grievances around him. The two got in the car and went home. After arriving, Ning Yuan ran out of the car immediately. What's there to worry about? Wu Yifei gave Ning Yuan a blaming look, unbuckled her seatbelt and got out of the car. Ning Yuan hurriedly entered the house and immediately ran to Han Xiaoqiao. Have you heard anything about you? Ning Yuan asked. After hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao was stunned at first, then shook her head slightly. In Ning Yuan's match today, although Han Xiaoqiao didn't do much in the back, she was indeed worried about him. The moment Ning Yuan started singing a cappella, Han Xiaoqiao was also very nervous. After being classmates for 4 years, Han Xiaoqiao knows Ning Yuan's character very well. The most important thing is that Han Xiaoqiao knew that Ning Yuan had never received any professional singing training before. In this case, choosing to sing a cappella in the finals would undoubtedly be a suicidal act. Fortunately, in the end, Ning Yuan successfully sang the song and gained himself a lot of popularity. What can it possibly be related to me? I have been staying at home all this time. Do I have to follow you to participate in some shows now after you became popular on the internet last time? Han Xiaoqiao asked puzzledly. Although I haven't done anything, I have some understanding of the entertainment industry. Once two people become popular at the same time, there will definitely be some degree of impact. But aren't you and Wu Yifei arguing fiercely right now? At this time, won't my presence have some negative effects on Wu Yifei? Han Xiaoqiao asked again. Wu Yifei has done so much for Ning Yuan, so Han Xiaoqiao is naturally very grateful. Just when Han Xiaoqiao and Ning Yuan mentioned this matter, Wu Yifei suddenly walked in from outside. You don't even know. Ning Yuan ran here directly after getting off the car. I don't know what he wanted to tell you. He was in such a hurry. After hearing these words, Han Xiaoqiao's heart suddenly felt warm. I didn't expect that Ning Yuan, who looks like a straight man, could actually care about me. Okay, you don't have to blush anymore. I'm going to tell you some good news. Don't get too excited after I tell you. Wu Yifei smiled and joked, then deliberately kept the secret. After hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao asked with a puzzled look on her face, what's going on? Is it related to me? Chapter 53, Being a Coward? Wu Yifei lowered her voice and said slowly, we have received an invitation to a variety show. They have invited the 3 of us to participate together, and the 2 of us will be special guests. After hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao was a little confused. I have never participated in such a program. I don't know how it is recorded. It's just a variety show competition, it's very simple and will probably take more than a month. If you have nothing else to do, why don't you go and participate in it together? As Wu Yifei spoke, she looked up at Ning Yuan standing beside her. If you have no problem with that, I will agree to it. Before Ning Yuan could speak, Han Xiaoqiao on the side spoke first. For an idle person like him, I guess he has nothing to do except participate in such competitions. Ning Yuan's face suddenly turned black and he picked up his cell phone. After much thought, he decided to post the rental information, but there has been no response until now. But it just so happened that he had time to go out and participate in the competition during this period. By the way, when recording the variety show, shouldn't we give you 2 enough space? Han Xiaoqiao suddenly asked. Hearing this, Wu Yifei waved her hand. You don't have to do these things. Generally speaking, the more fun we have among ourselves in this kind of variety show, the more the audience will like to watch it. And when you are in this variety show, you must remember to have fun, because Ning Yuan is already very popular now, and it's best to create a genuine character. After hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao immediately felt relieved. I didn't expect that I would have to bring you along to participate in the competition. You must take good care of yourself and don't let any perverts target you. Ning Yuan said worriedly. This brother's figure and appearance are similar to Wu Yifei, so he could easily be targeted by others, and he doesn't want to harm others. Originally, Wu Yifei thought that Ning Yuan did a very good job today, but after hearing what he said, Wu Yifei sighed helplessly. Although they didn't spend much time together, Wu Yifei could roughly guess Han Xiaoqiao's personality. Han Xiaoqiao would definitely be furious when Ning Yuan said this. Sure enough, after Ning Yuan finished saying this, Han Xiaoqiao clenched her hands tightly. Damn Ning Yuan! Are you cursing me? Do you dare to say what you just said again? I don't know what was going on with Ning Yuan today. After hearing what Han Xiaoqiao said, he actually took a deep breath and spoke loudly. I'm telling you, don't get yourself into any trouble when you participate in this competition. Don't let any perverts target you again. Hearing this, Wu Yifei shook her head helplessly. I don't know where this guy got the courage from. He actually dared to say this again when Han Xiaoqiao was angry. Sure enough, Han Xiaoqiao's fist immediately hit Ning Yuan. Han Xiaoqiao, what's wrong with you? We are good brothers, so I must take good care of you. I am doing this for your own good. Do you want to be taken advantage of? Originally, Han Xiaoqiao was not so angry, but after Ning Yuan said this, Han Xiaoqiao was completely unable to suppress the anger in her heart. After seeing this scene, Wu Yifei, who was standing by, just walked quietly to the door and closed it. After Ning Yuan said that, Wu Yifei could already imagine what would happen to Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan looked at the swinging fist and immediately turned around and started to run away. As luck would have it, Ning Yuan had just taken a step when his foot slipped and he immediately fell to the ground, doing a 180-degree spin in the air. What Ning Yuan never expected was that the culprit was actually a puddle of water on the ground. At this moment, Han Xiaoqiao was not far behind Ning Yuan. After hearing his scream, she immediately ran over. Han Xiaoqiao reacted very quickly. She immediately stretched out a hand and held Ning Yuan in her arms. After seeing this scene, Wu Yifei, who was not far away, shook her head helplessly. For others, it is always the hero saving the beauty, but for them, the scene is reversed. Ning Yuan, how are you? Are you okay? Is everything okay? Although Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao often quarreled with each other, deep down, Han Xiaoqiao still felt very sorry for Ning Yuan. When Ning Yuan just opened his eyes, he found Han Xiaoqiao looking at him lovingly. I say, how long are you going to lie here? Just when Ning Yuan was happy, Han Xiaoqiao suddenly clenched her fists. Ning Yuan immediately stood up and coughed lightly. When you walk, you must be careful. The ground is slippery with water. Han Xiaoqiao just rolled her eyes at Ning Yuan and didn't say anything else. These are the specific details for now. If there are other arrangements, I will tell you too in advance. At this time, Wu Yifei walked up slowly and turned to look at Han Xiaoqiao. By the way, have you heard any news during this period? Wu Yifei knew that Han Xiaoqiao was usually responsible for these things on the internet. So if there are any problems on the internet, Han Xiaoqiao will definitely be able to get the news at the first time. What is it? It's about some things about Ning Yuan. It is said that Ning Yuan was specially invited to this variety show. Have you seen anything about this variety show on the internet? After hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao's face suddenly changed. If you hadn't told me, I would have really forgotten. Before this, the person invited to this program should have been Su Fan, but Su Fan was temporarily banned due to some scandals, so naturally Su Fan was replaced. Wu Yifei's eyes suddenly became much more nervous. Although there hasn't been much news about Su Fan before, I heard that he has a strong desire for revenge. In fact, Su Fan's vengefulness is even worse than Xiao Ran's. It seems that you should continue to create well at home during this period. If Su Fan knew that you had replaced him, he would definitely post some unfavorable news about you online, so I advise you to stay at home if you have nothing to do. Wu Yifei reminded immediately. After all, Ning Yuan is a newcomer to the entertainment industry and doesn't know much about these things. You want me to be a coward here? Ning Yuan was a little depressed. Chapter 54. See how I deal with you. After all, he is a tall and strong man. How can he hide at home just because of a small problem? The last incident with Xiao Ran had already made Ning Yuan feel a little dissatisfied. Now he has to hide because of Su Fan, a person he has never met. Ning Yuan feels suffocated just thinking about it. Don't you need to create in your daily life? Wu Yifei frowned and looked at Ning Yuan as if he were a monster. Ning Yuan was stunned when faced with Wu Yifei's question. Only then did he remember that most artists need a lot of time to create. For someone like him, relying on memory for everything is indeed a bit against the will of heaven. Ning Yuan suddenly didn't know what to do. The people I know usually stay at home and write songs. I think you should also stay at home and study your new song. Wu Yifei said again. After hearing this, even Han Xiaoqiao beside her nodded. The last time I saw you composing a song, you were half-hearted.
Although the song you finally composed was indeed quite good, if you can compose songs at home every day, you will soon become a very famous singer. After hearing what Han Xiaoqiao said, Ning Yuan had no excuses at all. Ning Yuan couldn't explain for a moment how he used the system to obtain songs and the skills to create songs.
It's not this reason. I just feel a little depressed hiding from people.
Ning Yuan smacked his lips. After hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao immediately gave Ning Yuan a brain slam.
Just stay at home and create your work, and don't worry about anything else for now.
After saying this, Han Xiaoqiao immediately stretched out a hand and lifted up Ning Yuan's ear.
If you don't create well, I'll show you how I'll deal with you. After saying this, Han Xiaoqiao winked at Wu Yifei.
Looking at the pair of happy enemies in front of her, Wu Yifei also showed a happy expression.
Or else, I'll stay here with you tonight. After hearing Wu Yifei's words, Han Xiaoqiao immediately jumped up with joy.
However, if you stay here, Ning Yuan will probably have no place to sleep.
Han Xiaoqiao's eyes suddenly darkened.
Suddenly, both of them looked at the sofa in the living room at the same time.
Since you don't plan to write a good song anyway, it's not bad to sleep on this sofa for a night.
Ning Yuan was just about to refute when suddenly, Han Xiaoqiao in front of him waved her fist.
A whole night passed.
It was not until the next morning when Han Xiaoqiao came out of the house rubbing her eyes that she saw Ning Yuan, with big dark circles under his eyes, sitting on the sofa.
Looking at you like this, did you not sleep well last night?
Han Xiaoqiao sat next to Ning Yuan and looked at him with concern. Ning Yuan immediately looked at Han Xiaoqiao with a sad face.
How is it possible for one person to sleep well when he is guarding two people in the house?
But this time, Ning Yuan was relatively smart and did not say this. Ning Yuanxiang forced a smile and looked up at Han Xiaoqiao.
It's nothing special. I just fell asleep on your sofa and I'm not used to it.
After hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao stretched out a hand and gently rubbed Ning Yuan's forehead.
Be good, it's okay. I guess you'll get used to it while you sleep.
Ning Yuan suddenly felt like crying but had no tears. He clearly had such a big luxurious villa, but he had to squeeze into this small house. It seems that I should confess the matter of the mansion to them as soon as possible.
Otherwise, what's the point of being crowded here all the time? By the way, you should get ready quickly.
This morning, I heard Wu Yifei say that there was news from the other side.
Han Xiaoqiao said seriously.
Just when Han Xiaoqiao said this, Wu Yifei rubbed her eyes and walked out of the house.
Why are your dark circles so big?
When Wu Yifei saw Ning Yuan, the first thing she noticed was the dark circles under his eyes.
Ning Yuan suddenly looked helpless and it was not convenient for him to explain it a second time.
But seeing the two beauties in front of me sharing the same room with me, it feels pretty good.
By the way, there is something I need to tell you.
The production team has sent me a message.
In a few days, we will report to their column team. I will ask my assistant to arrange the itinerary before we leave.
Wu Yifei said as she walked. Han Xiaoqiao, who was standing by, suddenly became a little nervous after hearing this.
This is the first time Han Xiaoqiao has participated in a variety show since she grew up. Wu Yifei naturally noticed Han Xiaoqiao's nervousness and immediately walked to her side. It's just recording a show. There's nothing to worry about. If you're worried, you can always come to me.
Wu Yifei patted Han Xiaoqiao on the shoulder. Han Xiaoqiao took a deep breath, raised her head with an effort, and gave Wu Yifei a confident smile.
Don't worry, it's okay.
3 or 4 days passed very quickly. Han Xiaoqiao has already contacted all the resources she can.
Wu Yifei had also arranged the vehicles in advance.
The show is held out of town, and the company has arranged a chartered plane.
Wu Yifei said.
After hearing this, even Ning Yuan was shocked. I didn't expect that the company Wu Yifei works for is so wealthy.
Don't worry, the company will pay for anything that happens.
Don't expect me to charter the entire plane for you.
Wu Yifei smiled.
After hearing these words, Ning Yuan finally felt relieved. When the three of them arrived at the airport, Ning Yuan realized that their so-called charter flight was just a small plane.
Hurry up and get on the plane. If there is anything, I will tell you on the plane. Wu Yifei urged.
The plane landed in the city where the program crew was located very punctually. As soon as Ning Yuan got off the plane and walked out of the exit, he saw at a glance a very luxurious bus waiting for them outside.
After we get on the car in front, we will be taken directly to their column team. Wu Yifei looked like a big sister, wearing sunglasses and exuding a strong aura.
Han Xiaoqiao was a little surprised when she saw this scene.
Before, when she was in school, Han Xiaoqiao had only seen people participating in this kind of program on TV. I never thought that I could participate in such a program now. The program staff quickly received the three of them. The special car drove slowly towards the hotel where they were staying. Fortunately, I didn't meet so many fans today, nice. Ning Yuan said excitedly. Chapter 55 Star Night. When Wu Yifei heard this, she burst out laughing. We are taking a special plane today. This route will not be known to those fans. Otherwise, with your popularity, there will definitely be a lot of people coming to pick you up at the airport. Especially, this time there are three of us in the same frame. After the last game, the relationship between Han Xiaoqiao and Ning Yuan has become very hot. What surprised everyone the most was that their relationship was not rejected by any fan. There are even many people on the internet saying that it will be more lively when there are more people together. So that's how it is. Han Xiaoqiao stuck out her tongue at Wu Yifei. Ning Yuan, who was sitting next to her, was suddenly moved when he saw Han Xiaoqiao's appearance. Han Xiaoqiao is usually quite cute, but she's a little scary when she gets angry. Ning Yuan sat there muttering to himself. But what happened was that Han Xiaoqiao heard these words. I only heard the second half of the sentence. Do you dare to say what you just said again? Han Xiaoqiao raised her eyebrows. Looking at Han Xiaoqiao's waving little fist, Ning Yuan suddenly shuddered all over. Nothing. Although Ning Yuan said this, his ears were immediately grabbed by Han Xiaoqiao. I heard everything you just said. Upon hearing this, Ning Yuanzi immediately shuddered again. At this point, Ning Yuan already knew that any explanation he gave would be meaningless. The car drove towards the office building. After more than an hour, we finally stopped in front of a tall building. Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao got out of the car, but Ning Yuan rubbed his red and swollen forehead and slowly walked down from another seat. Inside the studio, Wu Yi, Xiaozhan and others were sitting next to a long table. Really? Now the production team will invite anyone. I don't know what Wu Yifei was thinking, to be with such an internet celebrity. When Wu Yifei's name was mentioned, several people around sneered at the same time. Wu Yifei's name is quite well known in this circle. But no one knows why Wu Yifei would be with someone like Ning Yuan. You don't know what Ning Yuan is capable of. I think his previous songs were pretty good, but I guess there must be someone helping him behind the scenes. Otherwise, how could such a country bumpkin become so famous overnight? Xiaozhan snorted coldly. They have also been in the entertainment industry for a long time. Naturally, most of their fame is hype. They absolutely don't believe in a truly talented player like Ning Yuan. We should be careful with this guy. Maybe there is some big guy behind him helping us. We should not offend him. What the hell, I think this guy stole some music from somewhere and sang it out in advance. Wu Yi said with disdain. And this guy actually became popular on the internet together with Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei. He doesn't even care about his appearance. These people all feel resentment towards Ning Yuan's recent popularity on the internet. At the same time, Su Fan was also behind the scenes fanning the flames. I heard that they were specially invited by the program team. If you ask me, it's unnecessary to invite Ning Yuan here. We can just invite the two beauties around him. Xiaozhan suddenly laughed. Since Han Xiaoqiao is just a small fan of Ning Yuan now, we might as well think of a way to make Han Xiaoqiao our fan. That's quite true. I believe that based on our looks, Han Xiaoqiao will definitely become our fan. Wu Yi touched his handsome face. They are now considered some of the hottest young stars in the entertainment industry. If Han Xiaoqiao really came over, they would be able to easily win her heart. Well, Ning Yuan, I really can't say what his strengths are. I guess he's just a good singer. Although Ning Yuan has not yet arrived at their studio, these people already have very serious opinions about Ning Yuan. At this moment, Ning Yuan and the other two who were outside the building had serious expressions. If I get attacked online during the show this time, I won't have Han Xiaoqiao to help me. Wu Yifei turned her head and glanced at Ning Yuan Dao. Ning Yuan sneered disdainfully. Don't worry, even if someone attacks us online, it's okay. This time, Ning Yuan had already gathered a large number of internet trolls. If that guy named Su Fan dares to attack Han Xiaoqiao online, Ning Yuan will kill him immediately. Since we are all ready, let's go to the studio. Wu Yifei nodded. After hearing what Wu Yifei said, Han Xiaoqiao took a deep breath, then followed the two people and walked into the building. Several people quickly gathered in the director's office. The director this time is actually a woman in her 40s. As soon as she entered the director's office, Han Xiaoqiao immediately bowed to the director. "Hello, director." After seeing the three people, the director smiled happily. "I've been waiting for you for a long time. Let me introduce myself. I'm the director of this star night. My last name is Zhang. You can just call me Director Zhang. By the way, before you three come here, do you have any idea about our show?" When Ning Yuan heard this, he realized that he had not really understood the show in detail. "From your looks, you probably don't know much about our show. In that case, let me give you a brief introduction." After saying this, Director Zhang took out the document that he had prepared long ago. Ning Yuan took it and took a quick look at it. It turned out to be a very ordinary survival show. The plan is to let them live in this strange city for a few days, and the photography crew will record their lives during these days. The reason for doing this program is to let everyone see how celebrities establish new social relationships under the current social conditions. At the same time, it can also reflect the celebrities' social skills, some values, and their lifestyles, which will be presented to everyone. Of course, the more important point is that this allows fans to have a deeper understanding of their idols. Chapter 56 recording begins. After reading this, is there anything you don't understand? Director Zhang looked up at the three of them. There shouldn't be any big problems. If there is anything, we will ask. Ning Yuan shook his head and said. Director Zhang smiled and said, "This is your first time as a guest contestant. If you know the other guests, I can say hello in advance." Ning Yuan was not familiar with the guests mentioned above. When he was about to refuse, he heard Wu Yifei speak. "Now that we know who the other party is, let's go over and say hello." After all, Wu Yifei has been in the entertainment industry for a long time, so she is naturally very clear about some basic relationships. After saying hello, Wu Yifei brought the two to the accommodation arranged by the program team. "Let's take a break here today. I guess we'll start recording the show tomorrow. Are you aware of the things you should pay attention to?" "Clear," Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao said in unison. Early the next morning, the host invited all the contestants into a room. An envelope was also distributed to each person. "Here are the plane tickets for you all. We are going to record the scene this time in Bali, a brand new country, for a spontaneous trip." After hearing the host's words, all the participating guests looked at the people next to them excitedly. Especially Han Xiaoqiao, when she heard that the destination was Bali, she immediately turned her head and glanced at Ning Yuan. Bali is a romantic city after all. I wonder if Ning Yuan, this idiot. Then, we'll get ready to set off. The car is already waiting outside. After saying this, the host turned and left. The previous guests were considered veterans of variety shows, and they quickly returned to their rooms to start packing up. Wu Yifei gently pushed Ning Yuan. "Hurry back and pack your things. We have to get ready to catch the plane soon." 2 hours later, several people were already standing at the airport. It seems like the production team really spent a lot of money on this. This time, the plane they took was another small private plane. There was no one else on the entire plane except for those few guests. Ning Yuan sat in a very comfortable seat, looking at the scenery outside the window. The place we're going to this time is quite far away. Ning Yuan took out his mobile phone and briefly checked the itinerary. "No need to look. It will take us more than 10 hours just by plane to get there this time," Wu Yifei said with a smile. After hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao immediately checked her fingers under the table. "It's really rare that I get to spend so much time with Ning Yuan." Seeing this scene, Wu Yifei burst out laughing. In fact, Han Xiaoqiao is just an ordinary little girl in her daily life. As for why she was so irritable, it was probably because Ning Yuan did not understand Han Xiaoqiao's psychology well. Either he treats Han Xiaoqiao as a brother, or he doesn't understand Han Xiaoqiao's intentions. Sometimes, Wu Yifei would think that if these things happened to her, she would probably be angry too. It was not until it was getting dark that they arrived at Bali. "Finally, we're here. I can't sit still any longer." After Ning Yuan got off the plane, he immediately stretched. Fortunately, the photographers haven't started shooting yet. Because the planes that the photographer was on have not arrived here yet. Let's go to the exit first, there should be someone here to pick us up." Wu Yi often participates in such programs, so he is naturally very familiar with their arrangements. Under the leadership of Wu Yi, several people immediately walked towards the airport exit.
Although Ning Yuan was reluctant to follow Wu Yi, there was only one exit, so he had no choice but to follow him.
I think they are really beautiful here. On the way here, Han Xiaoqiao didn't sleep all the time like Ning Yuan.
Instead, she was looking at the scenery outside the window. Along the way, you can see blue water everywhere, and there are some very neat towns and villages.
These scenes are completely different from those seen in the country.
Just looking at it can give people a lot of visual shock.
Sure enough, right at the exit, there was already someone waiting for them with a sign. Come on, let's go and take a look.
Wu Yifei turned her head to look at Ning Yuan, then pulled Han Xiaoqiao over. After they came to a sign, they saw a fashionably dressed man holding a dozen room cards in his hand.
You are the ones who are here to participate in the Star Night.
This is the room and hotel that the production team has prepared for you in advance.
Your name is on it.
Ning Yuan took the room card and turned it over to take a look. As expected, he could see the name of the hotel. The hotel is not far from here. You can choose to walk there or take other means of transportation.
But from now on, the money you use will be managed.
Except for Wu Yi, the others chose to walk directly over.
Wu Yi would rather spend about 50 yuan on a taxi than walk there.
Seeing the scene, Ning Yuan shook his head slightly.
Before this, Ning Yuan didn't know what it meant to be a big shot. Only now did Ning Yuan finally understand everything.
Some people insist on taking a car even though they can obviously get there on their own 2 feet. Soon, several people arrived at the hotel where the show was arranged. The hotel looks very high-end and the residences are very comfortable. According to the arrangement made by the program team, Ning Yuan lived right in the middle of Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao's room. This is also so that if any of them have any problems, they can come to Ning Yuan's room as quickly as possible. After a day of flying, everyone was very tired. Ning Yuan and the other two returned to their rooms early to rest.
The next morning, everyone was woken up by the alarm. Wu Yi and his companions directly opened the door and started cursing. Who set the damn alarm? Don't they know we're still asleep? That's right. Don't you see what time it is now? We have come such a long way to get here. Can you please give us a good rest?
After opening the door, they saw the camera and realized that it had started filming.
In the end, they could only suppress their anger and get up.
At the end of the floor where they lived, there was a huge table. There were many alarm clocks on the table, and the sounds were exactly the same as the alarm clocks in their room. Needless to say, all of this must have been arranged in advance by the program team.
Chapter 57: A New Variety Show Mode. What is this? At this time, Ning Yuan opened the door and walked over first.
After all, this was Ning Yuan's first time participating in such a program, and he wasn't very familiar with some of the rules of the program team. After everyone walked over, they realized that there was not only an alarm clock on it, but also several envelopes.
Let me take a look at what's left in here.
Wu Yi walked to the table with an angry look on his face, opened the envelope and took a look.
Hello? Hello everyone, I am your director.
When you see this envelope, it means that the game has officially begun, and you should also officially embark on this journey. According to the agreement we signed earlier, the money that everyone has on them has been kept by our program team.
Each person has their own envelope with some gold coins in it.
This money will be the startup capital for your event this time. Several people, including Ning Yuan, quickly opened the envelopes with their names on them. The amount of money in the envelopes was exactly the same, only 200 yuan per person.
Damn, what can we do with this little money?
Wu Yi threw the envelope aside with a look of dissatisfaction. When the envelope fell to the ground, another card inside was revealed. Please arrive at the Notre Dame Cathedral on time before 6 p.m. and meet me. After seeing this sentence, several people looked at each other. Although several of the guests have participated in many episodes of this program, this is the first time they have met in such an arrangement.
Even several previous resident guests became a little anxious after seeing the envelope. I don't know what's going on. Is it because of some new guests that it has changed to this? Xiao Zhan looked at Ning Yuan angrily, but because Wu Yifei was next to Ning Yuan, he didn't dare to say too much. Although Wu Yifei is not as famous as him, the strength behind Wu Yifei is very strong. I just don't believe they can take all the money we have.
Wu Yi reached into his pocket in disbelief. Only then did I realize that the bag was indeed empty, with nothing in it.
Holy shit, what the hell is going on with this show? How did it become like this? Could it be that the production team ran away because they had no money? This is a bit too much. That's right. This isn't China, and my English isn't very good. What should I do? The people who were complaining did not notice that in a hidden corner not far away, the camera had already been aimed at them. At first they were hoping for the best, thinking the camera above their heads was just to scare them, but they didn't expect there were other cameras in the dark. I don't know how our little male god will handle this crisis this time. I am a fan of Ning Yuan. After all, Ning Yuan has just joined this circle. It is a bit too much to treat him like this right after he arrived. Now there are different opinions everywhere in the comments section. After all, this is the first time that this program has been changed to its current format. So it did receive very high ratings in China. At this time, the guests had to split into several teams. Although they did not have a very good opinion of Ning Yuan, after all, Wu Weifei was by Ning Yuan's side, so they did not want to be too disrespectful to Wu Weifei. Since we have been divided into 4 groups, let's go together. After hearing Wu Weifei's words, Han Xiaoqiao immediately showed a happy expression on her face. That's great, we can go together, let's get going now. After Han Xiaoqiao said this, Ning Yuan shook his head. That won't do. After all, we are in a foreign country now. How can we not have a good meal now that we are here? After hearing this, Wu Weifei immediately wanted to punch Ning Yuan hard on the head. Just as Wu Weifei was about to leave, her stomach growled involuntarily. Han Xiaoqiao looked up at the two of them, then looked at her belly. I have to say this, I am indeed a little hungry, we can have some breakfast before we go. Han Xiaoqiao took the lead and walked towards a nearby breakfast shop. However, Wu Weifei whispered something in Han Xiaoqiao's ear. Don't forget that we all have limited money now, so we can't spend more than we should on a single meal. Han Xiaoqiao secretly cast a glance at Wu Weifei. Don't worry. For someone who eats as much as Ning Yuan does, I will definitely find him something cheap and affordable to fill his stomach. Wu Weifei was stunned at first, then nodded slightly. At this point, no one knows what Han Xiaoqiao is thinking. But Wu Weifei could guess that Han Xiaoqiao must have some bad intentions in her heart. Seeing the 3 of them walking into a small restaurant nearby, the other guests looked at them with contempt. It's obvious that this is the first time for them to participate in this kind of program. They have some money but don't know how to spend it. That's right. At times like this, we must use the little money we have carefully. How dare they go out to eat casually at this time? In fact, the guests were a little jealous of the 3 of them. Everyone saw this scene when they had just woken up. They were actually all hungry. But unfortunately, these guests simply didn't have the courage to eat. In previous similar programs, no guests would ever go out to eat at this time. They would just distribute the money they had bit by bit. When everyone is hungry, once someone eats, it will inevitably attract the jealousy of others. This is the current situation of Ning Yuan and the other 2. Ning Yuan walked into the breakfast shop and looked at the high prices, and he immediately began to back out. The breakfast here is not cheap. Several people only had 300 yuan in their hands. This meal would cost at least 100 yuan. However, it is still a long distance from here to Notre Dame. I'm afraid 300 yuan isn't enough just for travel expenses. What's more, so much money has been wasted on this meal. Ning Yuan was about to turn around to stop Han Xiaoqiao, but found that her eyes were full of tears. Xiaoqiao, what are you doing? Unexpectedly, Han Xiaoqiao actually stepped past Ning Yuan and walked straight to the front desk. Boss, please have pity on him. He has lost his memory. What? Ning Yuan turned around suddenly. Lost your memory? Could it be about him? Can I have some bread? He always likes to hug bread, saying it can help him find his way home. As she spoke, Han Xiaoqiao began to cry again. Please, just give me some expired bread. Chapter 58 Free Breakfast. Expired? After hearing this, the bakery owner was stunned. Ning Yuan also looked at Han Xiaoqiao in a daze, and could hardly believe his ears. Just when Ning Yuan was about to speak, Han Xiaoqiao suddenly pinched Ning Yuan's waist hard under the front desk. Ning Yuan felt pain suddenly, but looking at Han Xiaoqiao's murderous eyes, he forced himself to suppress his resentment. Based on Ning Yuan's understanding of Han Xiaoqiao, if he made this little girl angry at this time, he might get beaten up. And in all this time, the boss has never seen anyone come to ask for expired bread. Realizing that the boss was somewhat suspicious, Han Xiaoqiao stretched out her foot and stepped hard on Ning Yuan under the front desk. Ning Yuan immediately put on a dazed expression. I really didn't expect such a young guy to become like this.
After hearing what the shop owner said, Han Xiaoxiao knew that her plan was about to succeed. How about this, don't ask me for these expired bread anymore. The shop owner pointed to the counter nearby. The breads here were all made today. Take a look. If there's any you like, just take it and give it to him. After hearing this, Han Xiaoxiao waved her hands repeatedly. How can we do this? Boss, you are running a business, how can we let you suffer a loss? We can't take away so much bread from you. Unexpectedly, when the shop owner heard Han Xiaoxiao's words, he reached out and patted Han Xiaoxiao's shoulder heavily. Anyway, the relationship between you two is very touching. It's just some bread, and the cost is not much. Today I give you these breads as a token of my love for the friendship between you two. At the same time, the boss turned his head and looked at Ning Yuan, who was standing aside. I know you don't quite understand what I'm saying now, but it's a very happy thing to have such a good friend willing to help you. I hope you can recover soon. How could Ning Yuan not understand what the shop owner said at this moment? But Ning Yuan knew that he had to pretend well at this time so that he could get the bread. The funding for this event was not very much to begin with. If they spent all the money on food and drink, they would definitely encounter many obstacles in their future actions. Ah! Ning Yuan deliberately put on a confused expression. When the shop owner saw Ning Yuan's pitiful appearance, he sighed helplessly. Give them all the bread on the counter. Even if it can't help him find his way home, it can at least help him fill his stomach and eat for several days. Under the boss's command, the shop assistants nearby immediately put down their work, each took a few bags, and packed all the bread on the counter for Ning Yuan to take away. Before leaving, Han Xiaoxiao turned back and bowed deeply to the boss. I'm so sorry, boss. I didn't expect to cause you so much trouble. The boss waved his hand, walked to the door of the store, and personally sent Han Xiaoxiao and others out. I know very well that you must have your own difficulties in doing this. I hope that my small actions today can help your friend. After bowing to the shop owner again, Han Xiaoxiao turned around and walked out with Ning Yuan. Only after they walked a long way did Ning Yuan turn his head with a dark face and look at Han Xiaoxiao standing beside him. I was really crazy. I actually thought you had some good way to help me get breakfast. I didn't expect you to use me to make people feel sorry for you. After Ning Yuan said this, he deliberately turned his head to the side. I thought Han Xiaoxiao and Wu Yifei would explain a few words. But unexpectedly, the two of them just looked at each other and no one spoke. Han Xiaoxiao gently placed a large handful of bread on the ground, and the two of them began to divide it up. These breads should be able to last through today. I just don't know if this program will be like this every day in the near future. Well, let's distribute these breads properly first. After Han Xiaoxiao said this, Wu Yifei nodded in approval. What you said is so true. This program is really capable of making a fuss. It has done something like this now. Who knows what new tricks it will come up with in the future. The two of them sighed at the same time and started to eat the bread in their hands. Although there was no water or other ingredients, the bread tasted particularly delicious in the hands of the two of them. I said, did you two listen to me? At least respect my existence. Ning Yuan turned his head towards the two of them again. But no matter what Ning Yuan said, the two of them did not look back. I say, you two, why do you ignore me so thoroughly? Can't you show me a little respect? Ning Yuan coughed twice violently, trying to attract the attention of the two. When Han Xiaoxiao heard this, she quickly nodded. Today's meal is all thanks to you. If it weren't for you, we really wouldn't be able to have this full meal. After saying that, Han Xiaoxiao and Wu Yifei both made a heart shape with their hands towards Ning Yuan at the same time. After making a heart shape with their hands, the two girls immediately put their hands down and continued eating bread. You two are really going too far. Ning Yuan immediately shook his head helplessly and walked in front of the two people. Anyway, I'm really a little hungry. Take me with you and let's eat together. Ning Yuan sighed. After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Wu Yifei immediately cast an admiring look at Han Xiaoxiao. As expected of a friend who has been my classmate for 4 years, you know Ning Yuan so well. Wu Yifei was extremely envious of Han Xiaoxiao. Although Han Xiaoxiao didn't say anything, she probably guessed what Wu Yifei meant. Han Xiaoxiao raised her chin slightly, and the meaning was very clear, as if she was telling Wu Yifei that this was what she meant. The three of us were quite full from this meal. Ning Yuan, in particular, was worried that there would be nothing else to eat during the recording of the show this afternoon, so he deliberately ate a lot. Why didn't I realize before that you can eat so much?
Won't your stomach burst if you eat so much?
Han Xiaoqiao looked at Ning Yuan with concern. He reached out his hand again and patted Ning Yuan's belly gently.
Chapter 59, Professional Seller. I say, what on earth are you doing?
Ning Yuan stretched out his hand with an impatient look on his face and pushed Han Xiaoqiao's hand aside.
Unexpectedly, Han Xiaoqiao was not angry, but smiled instead. Look at this guy.
He's actually shy and embarrassed to tell us. Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao smiled and handed over the things in their hands.
Forget it, I don't care about you two anymore. I have to start eating properly.
Ning Yuan said this and threw a piece of bread in front of him into his mouth.
But what Ning Yuan said makes sense. We should really fill our stomachs first. Han Xiaoqiao smiled and turned to look at Wu Yifei.
Wu Yifei nodded with a serious expression. It's still a long way from here to the finish line, and I don't know how I can get there today.
Their final destination this time is a place that many people want to go. Just from the name, you can tell that this place is filled with a strong romantic atmosphere. This breakfast made the three of them very happy. But after finishing breakfast, Ning Yuan let out a long sigh.
I think our mission this time may not be as easy as we thought. After hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao immediately turned her head and looked at Ning Yuan.
What do you mean by that? Don't tell me that you just secretly spent money to buy something. We don't have much money for this operation.
If you spend money carelessly, you'd better be careful of me. After Han Xiaoqiao said this, she waved her hand and didn't say much, but the warning was already quite obvious.
Ning Yuan was very clear about Han Xiaoqiao's small action alone.
If I do anything at this time, I will definitely get into trouble.
Ning Yuan couldn't help but shiver at the thought of getting a beating.
Ning Yuan explained, please don't misunderstand me, I didn't spend money recklessly.
Then what's your reason? Tell me now. Han Xiaoqiao glared at Ning Yuan.
Take a look at the looks of those other people. Ning Yuan turned his head and looked to the side. Hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei turned around and looked at the guests who had just participated in the competition with them. They were all standing there hungry, looking at him with anger on their faces.
We are still new to this show. It looks like we will have a hard time in the future. Wu Yifei is very familiar with these things in the entertainment industry.
After Wu Yifei finished saying this, Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao immediately looked at each other, and they both saw surprise and shock in each other's eyes.
It seems that we are really too young. Wu Yifei has much more experience in the entertainment industry than I thought.
After Ning Yuan said this, he immediately looked at Han Xiaoqiao with pride. I thought Han Xiaoqiao would praise me at this time, but I didn't expect Han Xiaoqiao to snort coldly.
You don't need to tell me about this kind of thing. I know it too. After hearing what Han Xiaoqiao said, Wu Yifei couldn't help but blush. Actually, I'm not as amazing as you think.
I'm just joining this show with you guys, and I'm also a newcomer in this show. Although Wu Yifei said this, she knew it very well in her heart.
In this entertainment industry, my experience is indeed much richer than Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao.
Then we should now study how to deal with those other people.
It would be best if we could make them eliminate their prejudice against us.
If that is not possible, we will have to resort to extraordinary measures. After Wu Yifei finished speaking, Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao immediately fell silent. Although the two of them were always playing around, when they encountered serious things, they would immediately get together.
This is really a troublesome matter.
If this matter is not handled properly, all the public opinions we have hyped up on the internet will be meaningless. Wu Yifei is very clear that some of the opponents they are facing now are actually traffic stars. Once these people really start hyping it up on the internet, the impact on them will definitely not be small. Then Sister Yifei, tell me what we should do.
You have the most experience among us. Han Xiaoqiao looked at Wu Yifei seriously.
Although this matter is troublesome to deal with, it is also quite simple. After Wu Yifei finished speaking, she immediately waved for the two to come closer.
They don't know that we didn't pay for this meal. If we deliberately put on a pitiful expression, maybe they will believe us. The other two people nodded immediately. That's a really good idea.
Ning Yuan nodded, and immediately walked towards a passerby with a loaf of bread.
I just bought extra bread. Is there anyone willing to buy some more?
After Ning Yuan said this, the passerby just glanced at Ning Yuan and walked away. But what Ning Yuan didn't expect was that after the person before heard what Ning Yuan said, a very proud expression appeared on his face.
It seems that what Wu Yifei said to you is really right. If we can trick them at this time, it will definitely be of great benefit to us. After Han Xiaoqiao said this, she immediately picked up a piece of bread and walked towards the crowd like Ning Yuan. Does anyone want to buy our bread? Our bread is very delicious, and we are currently doing a show, so we hope everyone will support us. Thank you very much. However, passers-by always turned a blind eye to them. Look at those new guys who just arrived. They are just a bunch of garbage. Are they here to make people laugh? Selling bread on the show? If you ask me, these people can only come here to add to our popularity. I think their fans will stop following us after watching this show and become our fans. Several guests laughed sinisterly on the side. Brother E, do you think these people are much worse than when we first participated in this program? Of course I'll say it. A rookie like this, in my opinion, is not worthy of participating in such a competition. That's right, go wherever it's cooler and don't embarrass yourself on the show. Chapter 60. I always feel like I've been cheated. Just when Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao were doing this. Even the positive comments about them that were previously circulating online have now completely disappeared. You said that our reputation on the internet is not very good now. Do we need to keep doing this? Ning Yuan was a little puzzled. Just listen to me on this matter. Just when Ning Yuan was questioning, he nodded after hearing Wu Yifei's words. Since you've said so, I believe you are. Ning Yuan knew it very well. If I question Wu Yifei at this time, Han Xiaoqiao will definitely punch me hard. When he thought of this, Ning Yuan was suddenly frightened. By the way, Han Xiaoqiao, if you don't want to sell these breads, you don't have to sell them. I think they have gone quite far. Wu Yifei looked at the guests and saw that they had left, then said to Han Xiaoqiao. Hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao finally breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, I don't have to sell it anymore. You don't know how exhausted I was just now. This is the first time I've done something like this in my life. If it weren't for the show, how could Han Xiaoqiao sell these breads? It's not because she looked down on the people who sold bread, but after all, these breads were obtained through some special means and then sold again, which made Han Xiaoqiao feel bad. However, what Han Xiaoqiao didn't know was that the program staff had already paid for the bread. Seeing Han Xiaoqiao taking a rest, Ning Yuan also put down what he was holding. I was really tired. I didn't expect them to watch us for so long before leaving. What Ning Yuan didn't expect was that although Han Xiaoqiao could put down the things in her hand, the moment he put down the things, Wu Yifei immediately pointed her finger at him. Why don't you continue selling? Who told you to stop at this time? Ning Yuan pointed at himself with an incredulous look on his face, then pointed at the two people resting in front of him. You two have rested now. Why can't I rest for a while? Han Xiaoqiao immediately clenched her hands into fists, making a creaking sound. I haven't asked you to rest yet, so go sell me something. Under Han Xiaoqiao's coercion, Ning Yuan could only sigh helplessly. This is really too much of a bully. I didn't expect that you two guys could have such a leisurely rest while I still have to work so hard to sell things here. Although Ning Yuan was not very happy in his heart, he did not dare to say too much. Based on Ning Yuan's understanding of Han Xiaoqiao, if he talked too much at this time, there would be no other possibility except getting beaten. What's more, as a tall and strong man, he couldn't do such a thing as asking two girls to sell bread on the street. What if you encounter some salty pig's trotters? I suddenly have a very good idea. Han Xiaoqiao suddenly spoke. Wu Yifei immediately turned her head and looked at Han Xiaoqiao. At this time, a hint of worry appeared in Ning Yuan's eyes. Based on Ning Yuan's understanding of Han Xiaoqiao, what Han Xiaoqiao said in this tone was definitely not a good idea. If you have any good ideas, please speak up. We are all in the same group. If we have any good ideas at this time, we should share them with each other. Wu Yifei asked hurriedly. After hearing what Wu Yifei said, Ning Yuan suddenly became a little anxious. It would be fine if Wu Yifei was unwilling to agree at the beginning. But no matter how hard Ning Yuan thought about it, she never expected that Wu Yifei would agree to her so quickly. I think we can consider a new way to earn some money for the trip. After all, according to their ideas, we should be out of money now. Han Xiaoqiao said in a deep voice. Hearing this, Wu Yifei immediately cast an admiring look towards Han Xiaoqiao. If we use this method and become the group with the most money in the end, we will definitely become popular on the internet. After Wu Yifei said this, she breathed a sigh of relief. The reason they participated in this program was to increase their fame. And until now, Wu Yifei has not found a suitable solution.
If the method proposed by Han Xiaoqiao can be successful, it will undoubtedly be a great help to them.
I want to interject. How are we supposed to make money?
Ning Yuan raised his hand to ask a question. Because Ning Yuan could clearly feel that this matter could not be separated from him.
As soon as Ning Yuan finished saying this, Han Xiaoqiao immediately gave Ning Yuan a cute expression.
For such a long time, every time Ning Yuan saw Han Xiaoqiao's terrifying expression, he would tremble with fear, but this was basic training and he was used to it. Ning Yuan felt uncomfortable when he suddenly saw Han Xiaoqiao being so cute.
Xiaoqiao, if you really want me to make money, just say it directly. Don't give me such an expression.
Ning Yuan coughed lightly.
Han Xiaoqiao finally breathed a sigh of relief after hearing Ning Yuan's words. If you had said so earlier, wouldn't it have been better? Why would I have to tangle with you for so long? But I haven't figured out how to make money at this time.
After Ning Yuan finished speaking, Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei immediately turned their heads and looked at him.
Isn't this easy? With your ability, singing to make money, isn't this the most suitable thing to do?
Ning Yuan frowned, and suddenly a scene of himself singing on the street and being chased by the urban management officers appeared in his mind. At this time, the conversation between Ning Yuan and the other two had been recorded by the cameraman nearby.
Is Ning Yuan planning to sing again? For a moment, everyone on the internet focused their attention on Ning Yuan and the other two. If you want me to sing, you should at least tell me where to sing. Ning Yuan spread his hands helplessly and turned to look at Han Xiaoqiao. Han Xiaoqiao didn't say anything, but glanced at a wandering singer next to her. Let me take away this wandering singer's job? That's not very fair.
After Ning Yuan said this, he sighed helplessly again. But one thing Ning Yuan didn't know was that at this moment, many people were discussing this matter on the internet.
I don't know what Ning Yuan is going to do. Now he only has a wandering singer by his side. Are you trying to take away all the food that the wandering singer is eating? Chapter 61: A new plan officially begins. No matter what, as long as Ning Yuan can sing, I'm willing to listen. That's right. I'm a fan of Ning Yuan.
I love to listen to all of Ning Yuan's songs. At this time, Ning Yuan had no idea that he had already become very famous.
You're not really going to let me snatch everything from this wandering singer, are you?
On this side, seeing that Han Xiaoqiao didn't say anything, Ning Yuan asked again.
This time, Wu Yifei walked gently to Ning Yuan's side and patted his shoulder. You are a very popular singer on the internet now.
If you sing at this time, there will definitely be a lot of people paying attention to you. Wu Yifei is very clear about the development of a star and naturally knows how to attract fans.
After hearing what Wu Yifei said, Ning Yuan sighed.
Wu Yifei didn't say anything, but just pointed at Ning Yuan and asked him to look at the wandering singer who was singing nearby. After listening carefully for a while, Ning Yuan realized that the melody of the song sung by the singer was very familiar.
Isn't this the song I sang before in the bar? I didn't expect that someone would sing this song here.
Ning Yuan was extremely surprised.
He never expected that his song would be sung abroad. I let you listen to the song because I want you to know how smart you are. Don't worry, as long as you go over and talk to him nicely, he will definitely be willing to give you the guitar. Wu Yifei said on the side.
Since the homeless man was singing his own song, Ning Yuan felt more confident after thinking about this. Ning Yuan turned his head to look at Han Xiaoqiao, then looked at Wu Yifei beside him.
Okay then, I'm going to sing.
After saying this, Ning Yuan strode up to the wandering singer.
What can I do for you? The wandering singer asked doubtfully. I just want to sing a song with you, nothing else. Ning Yuan answered truthfully.
When the wandering singer heard Ning Yuan's words, he was stunned at first, then he looked at the guitar in his hand.
To be honest, what I earn now is enough for me to live a good life. I don't want to cooperate with other people. If you really like to listen to my singing, you can listen to it for a while. After hearing this, Ning Yuan sighed helplessly. That's not what I meant. I just want to sing a song with you. While Ning Yuan was explaining, Wu Yifei walked over to him. Ning Yuan, you should just move aside.
I don't think you can explain this matter clearly. When the wandering singer heard Ning Yuan's name, a hint of excitement flashed in his eyes.
Wait, can you please tell me his name again? What is his name? Is it Ning Yuan?
In fact, the wandering singer admired Ning Yuan very much, but for such a long time, he didn't know what Ning Yuan looked like. Even these songs of Ning Yuan, he listened to them several times because he heard them being played in someone's store on the street.
This person is Ning Yuan. You should be able to tell from the tone of his voice, Wu Yifei said with a smile. After hearing Wu Yifei's words, the wandering singer quickly recalled them carefully. When Ning Yuan was speaking just now, the wandering singer always felt that the voice sounded very familiar. So you are Ning Yuan. Actually, I am your fan. When I heard your song, I liked you very much. By now, the wandering singer had clearly identified Ning Yuan's identity, and he was naturally very excited to meet Ning Yuan. You don't even have a TV, how did you memorize all of Ning Yuan's songs? Han Xiaoqiao walked up to the wandering singer and was a little surprised at the song he had just sung. After hearing what Han Xiaoqiao said, the wandering singer scratched his head in embarrassment. It's a long story. Actually, I heard these songs on other people's TV. I wrote them down after listening to them. When there is nothing else to do, I will keep recalling the melody of the song in my mind. And then write it down. After hearing this, Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao looked at each other. For such a person, being an ordinary wandering singer is really a waste of his talent. Have you always been able to record the songs you imagined so clearly? You've never had any problems practicing these songs before? After Han Xiaoqiao asked this question, the wandering singer immediately smiled. I have never thought about this question. Maybe you don't know how popular Ning Yuan is in this place. I can usually hear the song, and when I sing here, many people use their mobile phones to play the songs sung by Ning Yuan. Han Xiaoqiao walked to Ning Yuan's side, stretched out her hand, and patted his shoulder gently. Now that you have heard this, you should be more confident singing here. Ning Yuan sighed. It seems that I have no other choice but to sing here. Han Xiaoqiao knew very well that if Ning Yuan could sing a good song here, they would definitely become very popular on the internet. Not only will they become popular on this show, but they will also have an easier time on this show. So, the name of this person you already know is Ning Yuan. Are you willing to sing with Ning Yuan? Wu Yifei looked at the wandering singer and asked with a smile. After hearing Wu Yifei's question, the wandering singer quickly handed the guitar in his hand to Ning Yuan. The wandering singer nodded shyly. I'm so sorry, I didn't recognize Ning Yuan's identity just now. It's my honor to meet Ning Yuan. You can use the guitar as you like. At this point, the wandering singer finally understood the word he had heard before. The small witch meets the big witch. What he just did was simply showing off one's skills in front of an expert. Now that they've handed you the guitar, why don't you sing a song with them? Han Xiaoqiao stretched out a hand and gently tapped Ning Yuan's forehead. Ning Yuan smiled awkwardly and tried the sound of the guitar. The wandering singer has used this guitar for a long time and its pitch is still very good. Chapter 62 Open Air Concert. Look everyone, Ning Yuan is about to start singing. I want to watch from the front row, and no one of you is allowed to compete with me. But this is not in China, it's being sung abroad. Can these foreigners understand it? Soon, a fan discovered this problem, but others immediately began to respond. Music and art are things that have never had any national boundaries. Aren't there many people in China who like foreign songs? That's right. Even though my Eagle language isn't very good, I often listen to Eagle language songs. In fact, this is true. There are many songs that many people cannot understand what they are singing, but the melody alone is enough to make people sing them. There are even many melodies that are hard to forget once you hear them and last forever. Tell me, what kind of song should I sing? If I have some new songs, should I sing new songs or old songs? Ning Yuan quickly asked for help from Wu Yifei who was beside him. Wu Yifei could naturally understand the meaning of Ning Yuan's words. I personally don't recommend you sing new songs in this place. Wu Yifei pondered, if you have a new song now, I think you can sing it after your old song. After all, there are many people here who don't know you very well, so I think you should let them listen to the songs you sang before, so that you can get more attention. Hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao immediately cast an admiring look towards Wu Yifei. Wu Yifei did this matter perfectly. If Ning Yuan did as Wu Yifei said and sang the songs that were popular before, he would definitely attract many old listeners. In this way, more people will give them money. Although these are not much, they can be used to reduce a lot of burdens. After all, the money given in the show is too little. You are now considered a popular first-line star here, but you also know very well that in the entertainment industry, if you don't update your works frequently, you will definitely be eliminated from this circle. Wu Yifei reminded. Hearing this, Ning Yuan suddenly became clearer about what he should do. Just leave this matter to me, I will definitely do a good job.
After Ning Yuan said this, he immediately picked up the guitar in his hand.
Since everyone wants to hear me sing, I will make a fool of myself in front of everyone right here. What Ning Yuan didn't expect was that after he said this, the entire network instantly exploded. I've waited for so long, Ning Yuan finally decided to start singing. There's no need to say anything else, just start singing now.
As soon as Ning Yuan finished speaking, he closed his eyes.
Soon, Ning Yuan began to play. Following the advice Wu Yifei gave him, Ning Yuan decided to sing the songs he had sung before first. Han Xiaoqiao looked at Ning Yuan a little nervously, not knowing whether Ning Yuan could gain super high popularity on the internet this time. After finishing the song, Ning Yuan cleared his throat gently.
Thank you very much for your support for so long.
To thank you all, I specially prepared a new song today, dedicated to you all. After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Wu Yifei couldn't help but chuckle and raised her eyebrows. Why didn't I realize it before? This guy is quite sensible.
An ordinary singer would definitely try to gain sympathy first at this time.
It is to pave the way for the next song I want to sing, and also to let those new fans who have just noticed me at this time feel the warmth of this big family.
Han Xiaoqiao, if you look at the people around here, you will know how popular Ning Yuan's songs are now.
After hearing Wu Yifei's quiet reminder, Han Xiaoqiao finally reacted and quickly looked around. Around the place where they were standing, not only Chinese people were watching. There are also many blonde-haired and blue-eyed foreigners.
I really didn't expect that Ning Yuan would be so popular here.
Han Xiaoqiao looked at Wu Yifei in surprise. Ning Yuan will definitely sing more amazing songs.
I have great faith in Ning Yuan on this matter.
Ning Yuan had sung many nice songs in bars before.
While participating in the competition, Ning Yuan also gained very high popularity and also sang many very classic new songs. During the competition, even Wu Yifei was a little worried about how Ning Yuan could create a good song in such a tense atmosphere.
In fact, what Wu Yifei did not expect was that in such a short period of time, Ning Yuan not only created those beautiful songs, but also each song made Ning Yuan very popular on the internet. Wu Yifei naturally didn't know that Ning Yuan knew many songs that were once popular on the entire internet.
At this moment, Ning Yuan had his eyes closed and one hand gently placed on the guitar. Although Ning Yuan hadn't spoken yet, everyone was waiting patiently. Ning Yuan's popularity is very high, and this incident can clearly show that. Wu Yifei smiled. After hearing this reminder, Han Xiaoqiao was stunned at first, and then looked at Wu Yifei with a puzzled look. I don't quite understand what you said. Why does the current situation indicate that Ning Yuan is very popular? Wu Yifei was naturally very clear about Han Xiaoqiao's feelings towards Ning Yuan. Wu Yifei was also very clear about what Han Xiaoqiao's words meant at this time. If it were an ordinary person, they would have left long ago if they had kept it a secret for so long, but look around you. Wu Yifei smiled and turned her head to look at the crowded corners around her. Look, in those crowded places, not only are there no people leaving, but more people are gathering there. Han Xiaoqiao turned her head and looked. Sure enough, in the places that Wu Yifei just pointed out, there were a lot of people waiting for Ning Yuan to start singing.
I am really surprised.
I didn't expect so many people would be waiting here to listen to Ning Yuan's songs. Although Han Xiaoqiao really hoped that Ning Yuan would become famous, she had never seen such a scene before. The people watching here now make it seem like a small open-air concert.
Chapter 63. You deserve this money. Are you so nervous because you're worried that he might not perform well?
When Wu Yifei saw Han Xiaoqiao frowning, she couldn't help but smile and made a joke. Seeing that Wu Yifei revealed her thoughts in one sentence, Han Xiaoqiao's face suddenly turned red. At this moment, Ning Yuan had his eyes closed, so he naturally didn't notice Han Xiaoqiao's blushing face.
On the banks of the Seine. Left bank coffee. I have a cup in my hand. Savor your beauty.
In such a romantic city, Ning Yuan couldn't think of any other suitable songs to sing for a moment. After choosing so much, it's better to just sing a confession balloon. In just a moment, many people who were originally standing here couldn't help but rush up to ask Ning Yuan for a business card.
Little sister, what are you thinking about?
Seeing that Han Xiaoqiao was still in a daze, Wu Yifei couldn't help but ask with a smile.
After hearing what Wu Yifei said, Han Xiaoqiao finally reacted.
I'm sorry, I was distracted just now.
After hearing Han Xiaoqiao's words, Wu Yifei laughed even more happily. The way you looked just now, it's not true to say that you were distracted.
Your eyes were almost glued to Ning Yuan.
After Wu Yifei said this, Han Xiaoqiao's face became even more rosy. But I have to say that the song just now was sung really well, especially when it came to the place name. Even I was a little moved. Wu Yifei sighed. After hearing what Wu Yifei said, Han Xiaoqiao quickly reached out and gently pulled the corner of Wu Yifei's clothes. Are you worried that I'll take Ning Yuan away from you? Wu Yifei asked with a smile. Han Xiaoqiao didn't say anything, but just shook her head with an unhappy look on her face. Because we have been together for such a long time, of course I know how you feel about him. Don't worry, I won't compete with you for Ning Yuan. Wu Yifei explained calmly. This song is really suitable for this place. This place is known as the Land of Romance. I saw it on the internet before. People said that falling in love in this place is a very sacred thing. The onlookers were chatting with each other, and no one noticed that Ning Yuan and a few others were actually filming a show. After Ning Yuan finished singing the song, he immediately won everyone's applause. Everyone stretched out their hands and clapped for Ning Yuan generously. I never believed that my ears would feel pregnant when I listened to other people's songs, but today I want to say that I admit I was wrong. Can anyone explain to me whether this song will have an official version in the future? +1. I beg for this answer. No matter what, Ning Yuan is now in a foreign country. Not to mention these netizens, even Ning Yuan himself had never thought that after he sang this song, it would be liked by so many people. At this time, Ning Yuan raised a satisfied smile on his face. Although Ning Yuan cannot see the comments about him on the internet now, he can roughly guess what they are saying just by looking at the expressions on their faces. The song I just sang must have resonated with many people. I will just sing these few songs today and no more. I hope everyone can understand. Ning Yuan bowed and said. At this moment, the moves Ning Yuan used were ones he had seen in his previous world. What's the point if I just let these people listen to it all at once? It looks like he has finished singing. Let's just give him all the money we have. After hearing what the onlookers said, Ning Yuan's mouth once again showed a satisfied smile. There were only a few scattered coins in the several large boxes originally placed on the ground. But when Ning Yuan finished singing the song, almost everyone threw the coins in their hands into the box. Many people even threw all the money they had and everything they could find into this place. After a while, the people who were watching here gradually dispersed. Ning Yuan finally had the chance. He breathed a long sigh of relief, and then sat aside. I was really tired just now. My throat is a little dry after singing for such a long time. Ning Yuan smacked his lips. After hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao turned her head away. Seeing that Han Xiaoqiao didn't say anything, Ning Yuan looked at her in confusion. Why do your cheeks look so red? Are you sick? After Han Xiaoqiao heard Ning Yuan's words, she clenched her fists tightly. Is it your business? After hearing what Han Xiaoqiao said, Ning Yuan immediately shut up. Oh, there is something important. Ning Yuan shook his head and looked at the wandering singer who had just stood here. Let's share the money we just earned. Ning Yuan waved his hand. After hearing Ning Yuan's words, the wandering singer quickly waved his hands. No, you earned all this money by yourself, and you've been singing for such a long time, you deserve this money. For him, the most precious thing was to be able to hear Ning Yuan singing at such a short distance. This time, he saw clearly how Ning Yuan played the guitar in his hand while singing. The wandering singer knew very well that the reason Ning Yuan wanted to share the money was to help him. But he can't take this money. The song you just sang in front of me is the most beautiful song I have heard in such a long time. The wandering singer exclaimed. He knew very well in his heart that Ning Yuan would definitely go further and further away. If Ning Yuan really holds a concert of his own in the future, the wandering singers definitely don't have the money to buy those expensive front-row ticket prices. For him, listening to the song at such a close distance was like an incomparable live version. The song you just sang has given me a lot of inspiration. I hope I can sing songs like this in the future. The wandering singer said with a look of longing. After hearing what he said, Ning Yuan waved his hand. This song can achieve such good results, it is inseparable from your help. You deserve this money. If you hadn't lent me the guitar just now, I would have had to sing a cappella. Of course, if it's sung a cappella, it won't be as good as singing with instruments, so you deserve credit for that. After Ning Yuan said this, he immediately stretched out his hand and patted the wandering singer's shoulder heavily. Sing well, I hope I can see you on the singer list in the future. The wandering singer took a deep breath, nodded and said, okay. However, Ning Yuan didn't know that at this moment, he had become the #1 trending search on the internet. Chapter 64 Lunch Crisis.
When Ning Yuan returned to them, he found that Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei were looking at him with different eyes.
Ning Yuan couldn't stand Han Xiaoqiao's infatuated look. He scratched his head and asked with a smile, "Xiaoqiao, what's wrong with you? Is there something wrong with my face?" Han Xiaoqiao shook her head and replied seriously, "Ning Yuan, do you know that you are simply a genius? I've met so many outstanding men, but none of them are as talented as you. It would be a waste of talent if you don't choose this career." Hearing this, Ning Yuan laughed. "Yes, I also think I am suitable to live here." Although this sentence sounded a bit nonsensical to Han Xiaoqiao, it expressed Ning Yuan's truest thoughts. Since this parallel world also has his friends, and has given him so many opportunities to become famous, and even has an incredible cheating system, what else could make him dissatisfied?
Under Han Xiaoqiao's earnest gaze, Ning Yuan thought of another thing.
"Xiaoqiao, if one day I can no longer write these things, will you still treat me as the center of attention?
After all, although there are many things in my mind, they are limited, and perhaps one day they will be squeezed out." If he could no longer innovate at that time, he would probably be faced with the fate of running out of ideas. Han Xiaoqiao was stunned for a moment, not understanding why Ning Yuan would mention such a sad thing. But soon she shook her head, patted Ning Yuan on the shoulder, and said with a smile, like a big sister, "Don't worry, if one day you are really not popular anymore, I will support you." With that said, what is there to regret? At this moment, Wu Yifei came to them and handed the phone to Ning Yuan.
"I didn't expect you to be the #1 trending search again.
Now the entire trending search list has been dominated by you." Ning Yuan took the phone and found that almost half of the top 10 hot searches were news about himself.
Ning Yuan's new song in a foreign land moved everyone.
Ning from Binhai University helps wandering singers in a foreign land. His love is touching. But the hot search on the headlines made Ning Yuan's mouth curl up. Ning Yuan, a rare singing genius in a century.
Seeing Ning Yuan laughing, Wu Yifei also chuckled and said, "It seems that your previous decision was right.
This time, before the show officially started, we have successfully dominated the hot searches, which is very beneficial to our future situation. The only purpose of appearing on such a show is to hype up one's own popularity and establish one's own reputation. Now, after only one morning, Ning Yuan has successfully achieved this." After returning the phone, Ning Yuan said with a smile, "This is just the beginning.
My goal is not just here.
Xiaoqiao, Sister Yifei, I will have to rely on your support from now on." After hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao immediately patted her chest and said with a smile, "Don't worry, I will do it even if you don't say it."
Wu Yifei nodded slightly and said, "To be honest, this is the first time I've seen a talent like you. The music industry is specially created for you. As long as you are willing, I can always accompany you to the end." With these heartwarming words, Ning Yuan nodded heavily.
Of course he wants to go all the way, and not just in the music industry. Ning Yuan wants to make his name in all circles. "Now that I have traveled here and possess such incredible abilities, I naturally want to do things that I never dared to think of before." After a whole morning of hard work, it was almost time for lunch. Obviously, it is almost impossible for them to have a decent lunch with these 200 yuan when they can't even afford breakfast. The first meeting time is at 6 p.m., which is about 6 hours from now. So during this period of time, Ning Yuan and his friends have to think about how to solve their lunch problem and start looking for opportunities to earn some extra money. After all, they didn't know whether the program crew would arrange accommodation for them at night.
What if I really just leave them alone and let them experience life? Wouldn't they have to sleep on the streets in a foreign country? While enjoying the scenery on the road, Han Xiaoqiao muttered, "The production team is really heartless. We came here to participate in the program, not to suffer. Why are you bullying us like this? If we really don't get a place to stay at night, are we going to sleep on the street? I heard that the security here is not very good. What should we do if we encounter any danger?" Listening to Han Xiaoqiao's complaints, Wu Yifei checked messages on her phone and explained with a smile, "This is exactly where the innovation lies. Although it may attract criticism from fans, it will definitely bring a surge in traffic and popularity to the program team. Besides, they will definitely consider the safety aspect. If we really can't find a place to live, they will find a way to settle us down. There is no need to worry about that." Koku. At this moment, Ning Yuan's stomach began to growl. Wu Yifei looked at him and smiled secretly.
Ning Yuan touched his nose awkwardly and said with a sad face, "Ladies, I worked so hard before, of course I'm hungry now." Han Xiaoqiao also rubbed her stomach and said helplessly, "To be honest, I'm a little hungry, but how are we going to solve lunch?" If we use the funds left by the production team to solve the problem, I'm afraid it won't be enough for the three of us to feed ourselves. At this moment, they suddenly heard a melodious singing coming from not far away.
Why does this voice sound so familiar?
Han Xiaoqiao frowned, then suddenly realized. I didn't expect it to be Xiao Zhan. He seemed to be singing in the restaurant in front. Wu Yifei nodded and explained with a smile, many wandering singers are invited to sing in restaurants and get some tips.
If a talent scout happens to be here, they may even be selected to participate in a talent show.
So many wandering singers dream of becoming famous overnight, but only 1 in a million can actually succeed.
Ning Yuan sighed, and then said, we can also perform in the restaurant. It shouldn't be too much to exchange my singing for a lunch, right? After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but roll her eyes at him.
What a loser.
If it were me, they would have to pay for our dinner today. Ning Yuan, Wu Yifei. Chapter 65, Singing on the Stage. Xiao, you are really a loser.
Ning Yuan sighed to the sky. Wu Yifei also nodded and said seriously, if I can take advantage of this opportunity to make a profit, I will definitely sign a cooperation agreement with them. In this way, we will never have to worry about food and clothing during the days when we are filming the show here. We may even earn a lot of tips and return home with a lot of gains.
Ning Yuan nodded in agreement. Xiao, did you hear that? This is the most professional agent. If I let you be my agent in the future, I'm afraid I'll ruin my reputation in a few years.
Han Xiaoqiao clenched her fists in anger, but considering that she would have to rely on Ning Yuan to help them earn money for lunch, she finally swallowed her anger.
What's more, if the program crew caught her fighting in front of everyone, wouldn't she be criticized by Ning Yuan's fanatical fans?
I'll keep this matter in mind for now, and I'll settle the score with you when I get back. After being glared at by Han Xiaoqiao, Ning Yuan immediately felt a dull pain in his arms and legs.
Xiao, please forgive me. At most, I can arrange a sumptuous lunch for you this time as compensation. After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Han Xiaoqiao snorted. That's better, why don't you hurry up and walk? Originally Ning Yuan wanted to take a detour. Although the restaurant in front is magnificent and the guests dining inside are either rich or noble, this is the most suitable place to stay. But Xiao Zhan had already taken the lead. If they went in again, they would be suspected of stealing business. Ning Yuan was too lazy to get into such trouble. Wu Yifei guessed what Ning Yuan was thinking, but she reached out to stop him. Ning Yuan, since we want to use this show to make a name for ourselves, we naturally cannot miss such a good opportunity. Hearing this, Ning Yuan couldn't help but frown, somewhat confused about the meaning of Wu Yifei's words. Seeing the confusion on his face, Wu Yifei patiently explained, you should know that the best way to hype yourself up is not to be alone, but to compare yourself with other peers. In this way, everyone can more clearly see your strengths and advantages. After hearing this explanation, Ning Yuan suddenly understood. If a person performs alone, it can indeed cause some sensation, but that's all. After all, several other guests may also be using the same method to hype themselves, and the audience's attention is not on him alone, so the effect is greatly reduced. But if two guests compete on the same stage, it will be clear who is better. In this way, the fame of the winning party will increase exponentially, achieving twice the result with half the effort. Han Xiaoqiao also understood it now, and murmured to herself, not only can it help me to lift myself up, but it can also grab the other party's popularity and use it for my own benefit. Although this is the most direct and effective way, it seems a little inappropriate, right? Ning Yuan thought that this evil woman Han Xiaoqiao actually had some compassion, but her next words surprised him. But the more such tricks are used, the more I like it. When we set out, Xiao Zhan's eyes stayed on me the whole time. I just took this opportunity to help me vent my anger. Ning Yuan smiled bitterly. This answer was in line with Han Xiaoqiao's character. Wu Yifei also chuckled and turned to look at Ning Yuan. Well, do you agree to do this? If it were some ordinary internet celebrities, Wu Yifei would probably force her own opinions on the other person. But at this time, Wu Yifei was more inclined to regard Ning Yuan as her friend, so the decision on this matter still had to be made by Ning Yuan himself. Before Ning Yuan could answer, Han Xiaoqiao put her hand on his shoulder. Xiaoningzi, this is a matter concerning my reputation. I think you would stand up for your friends. As she spoke, Han Xiaoqiao gently pinched Ning Yuan's shoulders twice, causing the latter to instantly get goosebumps. Ning Yuan broke free from Han Xiaoqiao's grasp with a grin, and said righteously, this bastard dares to covet my friend, so I will naturally not let him go. Sister Yifei, I'll leave the rest to you. Next, Ning Yuan will be responsible for targeting Xiao Zhan. The matter of creating hype was naturally left to Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao. The three of them arrived at the door of the restaurant and a waiter immediately bowed and welcomed them in. As Ning Yuan expected, the restaurant was magnificent and luxurious. Conservatively speaking, having a decent lunch here would cost at least 4,000 or 5,000 yuan. As soon as they stepped into the restaurant, they heard the singing from Xiao Zhan. Xiao Zhan is also a well-known internet celebrity recently. Since his debut, he has been following the fresh and handsome route. With his looks and singing voice, he has won the crazy admiration of many female fans. However, some people think that his singing and dancing skills are not solid at all, and he became famous purely because of his appearance, but this is irrelevant. The more doubts there are, the more popularity he will gain. When Xiao Zhan finished singing his famous song, there was a burst of warm applause in the restaurant. Obviously, these foreigners also pay attention to domestic internet celebrities. Some of them even recognized Xiao Zhan's identity and wanted to ask for his autograph. Looking at the surrounded Xiao Zhan, Han Xiaoqiao pouted and said unhappily, "He's just a pretty boy who makes a living by his looks. What's there to be proud of? Ning Yuan, you will sing a song that you are good at later, and you must do a good job of killing his arrogance." Feeling the dull pain in the wound on his shoulder, Ning Yuan naturally nodded and agreed quickly. At this moment, Xiao Zhan, who was asked to sign by everyone, suddenly waved his hand, raised his head, and said impatiently, "I have more important things to do. I'll sign again when I have the chance." Manager Bit, can we discuss our compensation now? After hearing what Xiao Zhan said, Ning Yuan couldn't help but laugh. The foundation of an internet celebrity is fans and reputation. Now Xiao Zhan not only ignores his fans because of money, but even wants to discuss compensation in public, which is undoubtedly a sign of seeking his own death. At this moment, the voice of the system sounded in Ning Yuan's mind. Ding! God-level selection system triggered. 1. Go on stage and compete with Xiao Zhan and win, reward, restaurant cooperation. 2. Leave the restaurant, reward, hunger for a day. 3. Destroy Xiao Zhan's reputation, reward, 30% extra heat. Chapter 66, Competition for a Job. Looking at these three choices, if Ning Yuan wasn't stupid, he would definitely not choose the second one. Of course I can't let you starve. It seems like I have no choice but to fight him here today. Ning Yuan chose the first option without hesitation. Although this reward was much more modest than before, it was still a great help to him in a foreign country. All he wants now is to get through the days of filming safely and gain more attention. Apart from that, he didn't want to get into any other trouble. After all, in other countries, it is not as safe as at home. Just as Xiao Zhan was shouting, a blonde and blue-eyed foreigner walked up quickly and separated the crowd. "My friend, your voice is indeed outstanding, and your appearance also meets the standards of our restaurant. If you are interested, you can stay here and sing. We will give you a considerable reward." To be honest, the foreigner's words were very polite to him and he did not take his previous mistake of making noise in public into account. However, Xiao Zhan seemed to be used to the temper of a big shot, and immediately curled his lips and said unhappily, "To be honest, being a resident singer here is already a great honor for you, and it can also help you get a lot of resources, so you should discuss the remuneration in person, otherwise I will definitely not agree. Even if you can't offer a price that satisfies me, other restaurants will definitely be more discerning than you. But if your competitors hire me, your business will definitely be affected, I say." Looking at Xiao Zhan's arrogance, the manager named Peter couldn't help but frown, and a look of displeasure appeared on his face. If it weren't for the fact that Xiao Zhan was indeed liked by many customers, he would probably have asked the security guards to kick out this rude person by now. "As for what kind of internet celebrity you are? Sorry, this restaurant doesn't care about your identity at all." However, Manager Bit also saw Xiao Zhan's value, so he suppressed his anger, forced a smile and said, "The remuneration does need to be discussed first. I offer a remuneration of 100 yuan per day, and we split the tips of the customers 50%. If you don't have a place to stay, you can still get food and accommodation here. I believe such conditions should not be too much for you." After hearing this, even Ning Yuan, who was standing beside him, looked surprised. It seems that the basic salary of 100 yuan a day is very low. You have to know that the customers who dine here are either rich or noble, and the tips they give far exceed this number. If you can really attract the hearts of your customers, the tips you earn in a day might be enough to cover an average family's monthly income. Moreover, most of the singers here are those whose careers are dim. Such remuneration is probably an irresistible piece of fat meat for anyone. If it were Ning Yuan, he would agree without hesitation. After all, it's hard to find such a good thing as free food and accommodation even with a lantern. However, Xiao Zhan seemed to have taken the wrong medicine. His eyes widened and even the veins on his forehead bulged. Do you know who I am? I'm a top internet celebrity with tens of millions of fans. My daily expenses are easily hundreds of thousands, but you let me take such a low salary. Do you look down on me? Seeing that Xiao Zhan actually had a conflict with the restaurant manager, the production crew who were filming in secret stopped in a hurry. If this scene were filmed, they would lose their jobs. Ning Yuan, who was originally planning to go on the field, stopped aside and did not move. Seeing this, Han Xiaoqiao frowned and asked in confusion, Ning Yuan, why are you still standing there? Now is a great opportunity for us to recommend ourselves. If you succeed, won't you be able to humiliate Xiao Zhan severely? However, Ning Yuan shook his head. Although they are in conflict now, the restaurant manager still hopes to keep Xiao Zhan, so we just need to wait for the two of them to completely fall out. As soon as we show up, the manager will definitely keep us without hesitation. After listening to Ning Yuan's analysis, Wu Yifei nodded slightly. Ning Yuan is right. Our reputation is far lower than Xiao Zhan's now. If we recommend ourselves, we may not be taken seriously by the managers. If we are ignored by them, it will affect our reputation in face. Only when the conflict between the two sides is completely intensified will it be the most appropriate time for us to make an appearance. It turned out to be just as Ning Yuan expected. Xiao Zhan was praised too highly by his fans and couldn't let go of his idol image here. He even had a worse fight with the restaurant manager. For a while, even the people from the program crew had to step out to mediate and stop the onlookers from taking secret photos. Seeing this scene, Ning Yuan's mouth curled up into a smile. The time is ripe, now it's up to me to perform. After saying that, Ning Yuan straightened his clothes and strode up to Manager Bit. At this time, Manager Bit's face was darker than the bottom of a pot. It was obvious that Xiao Zhan's behavior made him very angry. No matter how many tens of thousands of fans Xiao Zhan has, doing this has already affected the restaurant's business. And if he continues to make trouble like this, the restaurant owner will give him a severe punishment in the future. Just when Manager Bit was feeling upset, Ning Yuan came up to him and nodded slightly in a neither humble nor arrogant manner. Manager Bit, can I be a temporary resident singer here? When Manager Bit heard these 4 words, he almost jumped up like a cat whose tail was stepped on. No, we will never hire any more singers in our restaurant. Manager Bit's reaction was within Ning Yuan's expectations. If he can convince him, he will make a fortune this time. Ning Yuan smiled and explained, I understand your concerns, so I want to use a song to ease the atmosphere in the restaurant. If it can be done, Manager Bit will consider my suggestion. How about that? The restaurant was in chaos at the moment, so after hearing the proposal, Manager Bit hesitated for a few seconds and then reluctantly agreed. If you can really help me calm the guests, everything else can be discussed. When the people from the program crew saw Ning Yuan appear, they immediately tried to persuade Xiao Zhan to move aside. After all, if you really destroy someone else's place, the compensation would be a considerable loss. The program crew are all businessmen and don't want to do such stupid business. If Ning Yuan can really help them solve this problem, it would definitely be the best choice. Chapter 67 Restaurant Singing. Xiao Zhan was originally not happy to see Ning Yuan, and now that he saw Ning Yuan had replaced his position, he became even more dissatisfied. Manager Bit, he's just a newly famous internet celebrity. Compared to my tens of millions of fans, what is he? If you choose him and give up me, it will definitely be an unpredictable loss for you. You should know clearly what to choose. At this time, the program had already stopped recording, so naturally Xiao Zhan was in a bad mood and started yelling. What's more, Xiao Zhan's character is originally a passionate person, so some brainless fans will think that he is true to his character when seeing such a situation. Even though the program crew tried to dissuade him again and again, they were unable to calm Xiao Zhan's temper. Of course, the more important point is that Xiao Zhan doesn't want to make a fool of himself in front of Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei. If he lost face in front of the 2 girls and let Ning Yuan take the spotlight, he would probably never be able to hold his head up again. Seeing Xiao Zhan's unreasonable look, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but frown. This guy named Xiao Zhan is so rude, just like a reckless man. He still has the nerve to claim that he is an internet celebrity with tens of millions of fans. But every time he broadcasts live, there are only a few thousand real people. The rest of his fans are simply robots he bought. Sister Yifei, you should quickly use your own methods to severely suppress Xiao Zhan. As long as we can make him lose face here, won't we be able to achieve our goal? Although Wu Yifei was very dissatisfied with Xiao Zhan's temper, she did not show it. After all, now they have to uphold Ning Yuan's reputation and personality. Even if Ning Yuan is provoked by Xiao Zhan now, they absolutely cannot fight back in such a direct way. Otherwise, even if they can gain the upper hand, some fans will be dissatisfied. The best thing to do is undoubtedly to repay evil with kindness. Just ignore Xiao Zhan's provocation like a dog's barking, and let Ning Yuan conquer everyone present with his own strength. In this way, not only can Xiao Zhan be slapped in the face, but some of Xiao Zhan's fans can also become fans of Ning Yuan. After all, any ordinary person with normal values would never like an arrogant internet celebrity who shouts loudly. Wu Yifei shook her head and said softly, "Of course I have to teach him a lesson, but now is not the time. Now that the restaurant has given Ning Yuan this opportunity, let Ning Yuan show his strength first. After Ning Yuan conquers them, we will repay evil with kindness and establish Ning Yuan's personality. By then, even if we don't take action, Xiao Zhan's reputation will plummet." After hearing what Wu Yifei said, Han Xiaoqiao was stunned for a moment, and then gave her a thumbs up from the bottom of her heart. "Sister Yifei, I am truly convinced by you. If it were me, I would have made the most wrong decision for Ning Yuan. It seems that letting Ning Yuan cooperate with you is the right choice." At this time, no matter how Xiao Zhan disagreed, Ning Yuan still came to the stage of the restaurant with the microphone. The restaurant was already in a mess because of Xiao Zhan. When the guests were about to complain, they saw another young man coming to the stage and immediately burst into increasingly dissatisfied protests. Seeing that the order in the restaurant was becoming increasingly chaotic, Xiao Zhan couldn't help but sneer. "Don't you want to show off? I want to see how you clean up this mess. After you lose face here, I will not be polite to the two beauties around you." It was also the first time that Ning Yuan faced such a chaotic order. He frowned and couldn't help feeling a little scared. But he soon calmed himself down, took a deep breath, and said with a smile, "Hello everyone, my name is Ning Yuan. No matter what kind of misunderstanding happened before, at least the restaurant is a place for everyone to relax and eat. There shouldn't be so much hostility." As soon as Ning Yuan finished speaking, the noisy atmosphere in the restaurant miraculously eased a lot. Is he the newly emerging internet celebrity singer? I've watched his videos on YouTube, and his singing skills are really amazing. Even some famous singers can't match his voice. Ning Yuan, I'm your fan. Can you sign an autograph for us later? Ning Yuan didn't expect that his name would be known by many people in a foreign country, and a smile appeared on his face. Thank you for your love. I am just an ordinary singer. Your support is the most important thing to me. Without you, no matter how good my singing skills are, I would just be an unknown wandering singer. Ning Yuan's words made his fans feel even happier. After all, it is certainly a happy thing to be recognized by your own idol. After hearing this, some passers-by fans also nodded. Wu Yifei smiled and said to Han Xiaoqiao with emotion, "I have to say that Ning Yuan was born to do this. If his nature does not change, he will definitely become a rising star in the music world in the future." Han Xiaoqiao nodded proudly. "Of course. After all, he is my good friend. My judgment will never be wrong." Seeing that Ning Yuan had gained everyone's approval with just a few words, Xiao Zhan's face instantly became much gloomier. Some people even compared him with Ning Yuan, which made Xiao Zhan even more angry. If the program crew hadn't stopped him, he would have started a battle with Ning Yuan long ago. "Ning Yuan, I want to see what trouble you can cause today." Ning Yuan smiled faintly and said, "Before, due to some mistakes, I have brought unnecessary trouble to you all. Please allow me to sing a song for you here to calm your restlessness." After saying that, Ning Yuan asked Manager Bit for a guitar. Sitting on the chair, Ning Yuan tuned the strings of the guitar and began to pluck it gently. The guitar emitted clear and melodious music, and Ning Yuan's cheerful voice echoed in the restaurant. "Remember you said home is the only castle. Keep running along the rice-scented river. Smile. I know your childhood dream. Don't cry and let the fireflies take you away. Countryside songs are our eternal support. Go home, back to the good old days." Ning Yuan's voice was soft and cheerful, accompanied by moving melody and lyrics, which instantly mesmerized all the guests. Everyone seemed to have forgotten all their worries and stared at Ning Yuan, who was plucking the strings of the piano on the stage, as if they were looking at the purest dream. Chapter 68: Xiao Zhan Seeking Death. Although it was just a short clip, Ning Yuan's singing shocked everyone present and conquered them. Not only all the guests,
but even Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei were stunned and immersed in their own imagination for a moment. Listening to Ning Yuan singing, they seemed to have found their purest selves, free from worries. After Ning Yuan's guitar music stopped, everyone was still immersed in the beautiful memories, and some people even covered their faces and cried. Pa, pa, pa. I don't know who took the lead suddenly, but soon everyone started applauding. The applause soared into the sky, as if it was going to burst out of the entire restaurant. As expected of Ning Yuan, who is known as a genius dark horse. I have never heard such a touching singing voice before. This song really resonates with me. If you really wrote the lyrics and composed the music, I would call you a genius. Ning Yuan, I don't think I've ever heard you sing this song before. Is this your new song? At this time, Ning Yuan thickened his skin, nodded, smiled and said, yes, I just composed this song not long ago. I was moved by the scene just now, so I wrote the lyrics temporarily. After I return to China, I will create the complete version of this song. By then, I hope everyone will like it. After hearing Ning Yuan's explanation, everyone was extremely surprised. The lyrics created on the spur of the moment are so touching. What kind of monster is this? Just at this moment, Manager Bit came to Ning Yuan. While wiping the tears from the corners of his eyes, he held Ning Yuan's hand and shook it repeatedly. Mr. Ning Yuan, I have never heard such a touching song. If you are willing, from now on, you will be the resident singer of our restaurant. I will definitely not treat you unfairly in terms of salary. What do you think, Mr. Ning Yuan? After hearing Manager Bit's invitation, Ning Yuan naturally nodded and agreed. However, at this moment, Xiaozhan suddenly rushed in front of them and said with gritted teeth, Manager Bit, no matter what, we should follow the principle of first come first served, right? It was clearly me who came here first to apply for the singer position. Why did I let this guy take my place? Besides, I am an internet celebrity with tens of millions of fans, and I can bring more benefits to your restaurant. Hearing this, Manager Bit snorted coldly and looked at Xiaozhan with impatience and disgust in his eyes. Mr. Xiaozhan, you almost ruined the reputation of our restaurant just now. No matter how many fans you have, I will never let you stay here. Besides, when it comes to singing skills, Mr. Ning Yuan is 100 times better than you. If you are a smart person, you should know who to choose. Manager Bit's words undoubtedly slapped Xiaozhan in the face and greatly damaged his self-esteem. Of course, Xiaozhan didn't want to let such a good thing fall into Ning Yuan's hands. Even if the restaurant doesn't accept him, he will never let Ning Yuan be a singer here. Otherwise, if this matter gets out, his reputation will definitely be damaged. There are even some people who think that his strength is not as good as Ning Yuan's, which is why he lost such an opportunity. Gritting his teeth, Xiaozhan said in a deep voice, just now I just didn't show my true strength. If you are willing to give me another chance, I will prove to everyone who is the real strength. After hearing what Xiaozhan said, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but sneer. This pretty face has the nerve to say he is talented. It's really laughable. I really don't know why anyone would like such a villain. I feel like vomiting when I see him now. Wu Yifei nodded gently and said, this is also the market demand, which gave birth to this kind of deformed internet celebrity. They only need to package their appearance well, and even if they just sing and dance, they can get a lot of fans' attention. But once they are compared with real talented stars, all their shortcomings will be exposed directly. Obviously, he is digging his own grave if he wants to challenge Ning Yuan now. Just as Wu Yifei said, even the staff of the program team were unwilling to let Xiaozhan get involved in such muddy water. If the two of them really decide who is better today, and if Ning Yuan fails, it won't be too much trouble. But once Xiaozhan fails, those brainless fans will definitely vent all their resentment on the program crew. After all, what kind of star you are, what kind of fans you will have. This is an eternal law. However, Xiaozhan insisted on his decision. He glared at Ning Yuan fiercely and asked in a cold voice, boy, you are a hot figure these days. Everyone is praising your singing skills. But in my opinion, your skills are just so-so. If you have no guilty conscience, do you dare to accept my challenge? Hearing this, Ning Yuan nodded and smiled, I'm happy to accompany you. Seeing Ning Yuan agreed without hesitation, Xiaozhan was stunned at first. He didn't expect Ning Yuan to agree so readily. Xiaozhan, who had been full of confidence before, now began to murmur. However, things have developed to this point. If he goes back on his word, it will be extremely embarrassing. Xiaozhan snatched the guitar from Ning Yuan's hand. What's the point of singing and playing the guitar by yourself? Today I'll show you what professional singing skills are like. Immediately afterwards, Xiao Zhan also played the guitar and sang his famous song that he was proud of. However, Xiao Zhan overlooked one point. His advantage is his appearance, not his singing ability. The reason why those songs became famous is simply because they hired million-dollar tuners. But now Xiao Zhan has taken the initiative to expose his shortcomings, trying to use his real singing skills to defeat Ning Yuan. It can be said that he is shooting himself in the foot.
Seeing this scene, Wu Yifei couldn't help but smile.
It seems that even without us mobilizing public opinion, Xiao Zhan will definitely lose to Ning Yuan today. It turned out to be just as Wu Yifei had expected. Without the tuner, Xiao Zhan had almost no advantage, and his amateurish skills were exposed as soon as he opened his mouth. In addition, Ning Yuan's singing just now was so shocking and touching, so the difference between the two was obvious when compared. The guests who were Xiao Zhan's fans before now all showed expressions of disgust.
Look at how arrogant he was just now. Does he really think he's a great internet celebrity?
I always thought he had a good foundation, but I didn't expect that compared with a true genius, Xiao Zhan was killed in seconds without leaving any trace.
I'm no longer a fan. Ning Yin is so beautiful, I won't regret loving her. Chapter 69, Complete Victory.
After singing the song, Xiao Zhan originally thought that he would be greeted with enthusiastic cheers from fans, but he did not expect that what was waiting for him was one-sided rebuke.
What you're singing is bullshit. I never thought I was so blind that I would fall in love with someone like you.
Compared to Ning Yuan, there is a huge difference.
Sorry, I'm no longer a fan. From now on, I will always be Ning Yuan's little fangirl.
Seeing that he not only failed to save the situation, but also lost a lot of fans, Xiao Zhan became even more furious. Xiao Zhan gritted his teeth and almost lost his mind at this time. He started cursing at everyone who opposed him.
Do you have ears? Can't you tell what real music is?
Idiots like you who can't tell right from wrong, I wish you would stop following me so as not to ruin my reputation. I, Xiao Zhan, am a big internet celebrity with tens of millions of fans.
I don't need ignorant fans like you at all.
If Xiao Zhan apologized sincerely, perhaps the matter could be put to rest. Unfortunately, everything has gone smoothly for Xiao Zhan over the years, making him very arrogant, and he chose the most extreme decision. This decision made Xiao Zhan's already precarious reputation even worse, and became the last straw that broke the camel's back. At this time, many people had already taken photos of his ugly appearance and couldn't wait to post them online. Seeing that the situation was irreversible, the program crew had no choice but to call their immediate superiors and ask them to use public relations methods to minimize the impact of the incident. Their faces turned blue with anger. It was a good show, but Xiao Zhan made it a cause of complaints. If it weren't for the fact that Xiao Zhan is indeed a well-known young actor, he would probably never have been invited to participate in the show. If this matter really gets out of hand, the program crew will definitely pay for Xiao Zhan's words and deeds. By that time, the money they earn may not be enough to cover their public relations expenses and image repair costs. Wu Yifei took out her cell phone, tapped a few times, and then started laughing. It seems that after this incident, Xiao Zhan may disappear for a while. However, if we use public relations methods in time to restore his reputation, I believe he will not lose too much.
After hearing what Wu Yifei said, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but snort. This villain is such a good opportunity. If we can't subdue him, I'm afraid he will trip us up in the future.
After all, Xiao Zhan lost too much face this time, and he will definitely hold a grudge against Ning Yuan.
The program has just started filming. In the next few days, Xiao Zhan will probably do something behind the scenes in order to restore his reputation. However, Wu Yifei shook her head, chuckled and said, "Don't worry, it's not over yet. It depends on how Ning Yuan responds next." The atmosphere in the restaurant once again became tense.
At this time, Ning Yuan stood up again, bowed slightly to everyone, and said softly, "In fact, I am also responsible for this matter.
I came from behind and took the lead. If it were anyone else, I'm afraid they would feel uncomfortable.
So I implore everyone to be more tolerant of Xiao Zhan.
As a thank you, now everyone can request songs at will, and I will try my best to meet everyone's requests." After hearing Ning Yuan's words, the guests applauded and praised him. Look, this is a positive internet celebrity.
I didn't expect Ning Yuan to be such a good singer and a good person.
He really deserves to be so popular.
I now feel more and more that Ning Yuan beats Xiao Zhan in every aspect.
If anyone dares to say anything bad about Ning Yuan in the future, I will fight him to the death.
It seemed that Ning Yuan was pleading for Xiao Zhan, but in fact, this sinister method made Xiao Zhan's reputation plummet. Wu Yifei had already filmed the scene, edited it and posted it online. After doing all this, Wu Yifei nodded with satisfaction. Even if there is a PR team trying to settle this matter this time, I'm afraid Xiaozhan will have to stay quiet for a while. I have to say that Ning Yuan's move was really brilliant. Not only did he elevate himself, but he also pushed Xiaozhan further into the abyss. Now I'm afraid I have to consider whether I should help Ning Yuan open a Twitter account. After experiencing this incident, Ning Yuan will probably gain a large number of fans at home and abroad. No matter how you look at it, he is the ultimate winner. At this time, the enthusiastic guests started requesting songs one after another, but the most popular song was the Arrogance sung at the school party. It was this song that brought Ning Yuan completely into the public eye and made him a huge hit. Ning Yuan naturally agreed to the fans' request. After a soulful song, the cheers and applause even shook the windows. Some female fans even had tears in their eyes. If the restaurant security hadn't stopped them, they would have gone on stage to surround Ning Yuan. Seeing such a response, Manager Bit couldn't stop smiling. Because he understood that as long as Ning Yuan was here, the restaurant's business would probably always be booming. Some are happy and some are sad. Seeing that Ning Yuan had become a genius in everyone's eyes, Xiaozhan was so angry that his face turned blue and his whole body was shaking. In his opinion, he was the one who should have enjoyed the applause and praise, but he did not expect that he had become a rat crossing the street, and the newcomer Ning Yuan had replaced him instead. Just then, a phone call came in. After Xiaozhan answered the phone, his expression became uglier again. Then, Xiaozhan nodded slightly and left the restaurant in a dusty state. Obviously, the agency behind Xiaozhan noticed this farce, and naturally wanted him to get out of it first, and then find a way to stop the public opinion. Xiaozhan's embarrassed departure represented that this battle ended with Ning Yuan's complete victory. At this time, the guests wanted to pay their tips, but were stopped by Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan bowed slightly and said earnestly, "I have caused trouble to everyone today because of some misunderstandings. How can I have the nerve to collect tips? If you really want to support me, why not pay attention to the wandering singers out there? Some of them actually have good skills, but they just lack a suitable stage. If we give them more attention, maybe everyone will discover a new world." After hearing Ning Yuan's words, even more enthusiastic applause broke out. At this moment, Ning Yuan's positive image has taken root in everyone's hearts. To thank them for saving the situation, Manager Bit specially arranged a private room for Ning Yuan and his friends to have dinner. Chapter 70 Olive Branch. After sitting down in an exquisite box, Ning Yuan suddenly heard the voice of the system in his mind. Ding! Selection successful, reward, restaurant job, issued. Ding! Selection successful, reward, 30% extra heat, issued. When Ning Yuan saw the reward arrive, a smile appeared on his face. This time, not only did he successfully get a part-time job as a resident singer, but his popularity also reached a new level. For Ning Yuan, who was participating in this kind of program for the first time, it was an extremely smooth start. Seeing Ning Yuan laughing foolishly, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but ask curiously, "Ning Yuan, why are you laughing foolishly? Are you still savoring the pleasure of defeating Xiaozhan just now?" Ning Yuan shook his head and replied calmly, "Given his character, even if we didn't show up today, he would suffer the consequences one day. This is not something worth bragging about. But this time, we have made a good start. I believe my popularity will rise." As soon as Ning Yuan finished speaking, Wu Yifei, who had been fiddling with the tablet, nodded and said with a smile, "Ning Yuan is right. In just 1 hour, his popularity has skyrocketed by about 30%. You have to know that this is Ning Yuan's first time participating in this program, and this is just the beginning. This is a dream start not only for us, but also for those big-name stars." After hearing Wu Yifei's explanation, Han Xiaoqiao's cheeks flushed with excitement. Patting Ning Yuan on the shoulder, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but praise him, "You are worthy of being my friend. I was right about you. But you must not get carried away. If you dare to get carried away like Xiaozhan, don't blame me for turning my back on you." Hearing this, Ning Yuan immediately put on a solemn expression and bowed towards Han Xiaoqiao. "I will always keep Miss Han's instructions in mind. If one day I really go against my original intention, please slap me in the face, Miss Han, and I will be absolutely grateful." Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but roll her eyes. Virtue. The two were chatting and laughing when soon, Manager Bit came into the box, followed by a middle-aged man in a suit. Manager Bit nodded to Ning Yuan and the others, and then introduced, "Mr. Ning Yuan, this is one of the most powerful agents in the local area, Mr. Tom." He was in the restaurant just now. After listening to your singing, he wanted to talk to you.
I wonder if Mr. Ning Yuan minds? Ba Li's agent? Ning Yuan looked at everyone.
It was the first time he met a foreign agent who took the initiative to approach him to discuss cooperation. After a slight hesitation, Ning Yuan was about to refuse, but was stopped by Wu Yifei. After all, in Ning Yuan's opinion, he would only stay here for 10 days or half a month at most. After recording the show, I'm afraid I will never have any contact with this city again in my life.
Since you have no plan to develop here, why bother to offend the agents here?
However, Wu Yifei's eyes told him that it was necessary to have a talk with the agent named Tom.
So Ning Yuan nodded and agreed without any hesitation. Mr. Tom, please take a seat first.
After getting Ning Yuan's permission, Tom nodded with a smile. Manager Bit, please reserve the previous menu and put it on my bill. Manager Bit agreed and slowly left the box, closing the door for them.
Anyway, it's a good thing to have a free meal,
Ning Yuan said secretly in his heart. After Manager Bit left, Tom took out his business card and handed it to Ning Yuan with both hands. Mr. Ning Yuan, I'm Tom, the agent of Juxing Media Company.
This is my business card.
After receiving the business card, Ning Yuan took a closer look at it and said with a smile, "Hello, Mr. Tom.
What do you want to discuss with me?"
Seeing Ning Yuan's kind attitude, Tom showed joy on his face and told him his purpose.
I have checked online before. Mr. Ning Yuan is a dark horse internet celebrity who has recently gained fame. I have listened to all your famous songs. You do have an outstanding voice. You are a rare talent.
Especially the a cappella performance on the show before, it was beyond my expectation.
But I guess your decision to sing a cappella at the last minute was not to attract attention, right? After hearing what Tom said, Ning Yuan couldn't help but raise his eyebrows.
He is indeed a seasoned agent.
Ning Yuan couldn't help but sigh in his heart. This is a real veteran who discovered the problem just from a video.
Ning Yuan did not hide anything and nodded openly. Yes, there were indeed some accidents at that time, so I was forced to record the program in an a cappella format.
Thank you, Mr. Ning Yuan, for telling me the truth.
Tom nodded slightly, and then showed a mysterious smile. I also know that this might be Mr. Ning Yuan's competitor behind the scenes.
Otherwise, this kind of emergency would never happen. Adding to the conflict between you and Mr. Xiaozhan today, it seems that Mr. Ning Yuan's rising fame has already attracted a lot of jealousy and frame-ups, isn't it?
After hearing this, no matter how stupid Ning Yuan was, he could probably guess Tom's purpose. Ning Yuan raised his eyebrows and replied with a faint smile, Mr. Tom, let's just say what we want to say. There's no need to beat around the bush. Hearing this, Tom was stunned for a moment, then nodded and laughed.
Mr. Ning Yuan is so straightforward, so I won't hide it anymore. Since they cannot tolerate Mr. Ning Yuan's talent, we would like to accept a genius like Mr. Ning Yuan. As long as you are willing to join our team, I promise to give you better resources. You also have a saying that you get twice the result with half the effort. Here, I can definitely give you 3 times the benefits. After saying that, Tom took out a document from his briefcase and gently pushed it in front of Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan was a top student in school. Although the document contained a lot of professional terms, he could roughly understand the contents. Is this a contract?
Ning Yuan raised his eyebrows slightly.
Now Tom's purpose is obvious. He just wants to lure him into his company and then package him for debut, just like Hanyu before. Tom nodded. Gold should not be buried. Mr. Ning Yuan, please consider it and give me an answer. Chapter 71 Cooperation. There is no doubt that the working conditions here are much better.
What's more, there are almost no other stars here who can compete with him.
No matter how you look at it, staying here to develop seems to be a better choice for Ning Yuan.
At this time, Han Xiaoqiao excitedly took the contract and looked over it again and again, and then said to Ning Yuan, Xiaoningzi, I think the conditions they offer are really good, why don't we consider it? I have never experienced what it's like to live abroad.
If you can really be signed by them, then won't we have to settle abroad in the future? Thinking of this, Han Xiaoqiao became excited.
However, Wu Yifei on the side shook her head, then calmly took the contract in her hand and read it carefully.
After seeing this scene, Ning Yuan understood that Wu Yifei must have discovered something wrong.
Although Juxing Media Company is indeed well known here, many celebrities have made their fortunes here.
But in a foreign country, no matter what you do, you'd better be careful.
Furthermore, Ning Yuan has no plans to develop abroad at present.
Although the competitiveness here is small, it is much less fun. I am in an unfamiliar place here. If I fall into the trap set by these foreigners, I might not be able to jump out even if I want to. So Ning Yuan was waiting for Wu Yifei to express her opinion. As long as it is the decision she makes, Ning Yuan believes that it is the best choice for herself. It was not until Wu Yifei turned to the last page of the contract that the expression on her face became subtle. Wu Yifei let out a long sigh and gently pushed the contract back into Tom's hand. I'm sorry, we won't accept this contract. After hearing what Wu Yifei said, the smile on Tom's face froze instantly. Ma'am, are you Mr. Ning Yuan's agent? If you are worried about your job being taken away, I can hire you as well. However, Wu Yifei shook her head, her tone full of unquestionableness. If you can really give Ning Yuan a better future, I will be willing to leave him, but you have other thoughts, so I will never watch Ning Yuan jump into the fire pit. Ning Yuan was moved by Wu Yifei's words. It is said that agents only care about the interests of celebrities, not to mention that he and Wu Yifei are just a couple, and the interests involved are not as big as those of agents. But now Wu Yifei gives him the feeling of being more like a caring relative. Even if Ning Yuan really falls into poverty one day, Wu Yifei will definitely stay by his side and never leave him. At this moment, Tom's face turned gloomy. Miss, you have to have evidence when speaking. If you can't produce any evidence, I am fully qualified to sue you for defamation. Hearing this, Wu Yifei smiled. Of course, I will produce solid evidence to deal with you self-righteous foreigners. The last few clauses of the contract have restricted Ning Yuan's freedom and rights. If he really signs the contract with you, Ning Yuan will probably lose his freedom from now on, and will be used as a tool for exploitation by you. Hearing this, Tom's face instantly turned pale. Glancing at Tom, Wu Yifei continued. If you think Ning Yuan is an impulsive young man who would rashly sign this contract under the inducement of interests, then I can only say that you are completely wrong. I will never let Ning Yuan jump into your fire pit, and please put away your hypocritical faces. This contract is the evidence. I have left photos. If you want to sue me for defamation, I am ready to respond at any time. After saying that, Wu Yifei shook the mobile phone she had hidden under the table with a victorious smile on her face. At this moment, Ning Yuan suddenly realized. It turns out that this smiling tiger has no good intentions. Han Xiaoqiao was so angry that her body was shaking. If she hadn't taken into consideration that this was a foreign country, she would have gone up to teach Tom a lesson. Seeing that his conspiracy was exposed, Tom hurriedly put away the contract in embarrassment and prepared to escape from the box. Wait, you almost dragged Ning Yuan into the fire pit, are you planning to just walk away? After being stopped by Wu Yifei, Tom suppressed his anger and humiliation and asked in a cold voice, Miss, what else do you want? Are you going to claim compensation from me? Shaking her head, Wu Yifei smiled and said, Of course not, I'm just making a deal with you. I believe that the photos in my hand cannot bring you down, but I also left a recording of the whole process. I believe that if these things are exposed, you should know what kind of damage will be caused to your company. Hearing this, Tom's face became even more grim, and he looked as if he had eaten a fly. Don't worry. I don't want to quarrel with you unless it's absolutely necessary. However, we will stay here to record the show during this period, so some things will inevitably trouble you. After a pause, Wu Yifei smiled and said, I'm sure you've seen what happened today. If there's a need, we'll have to trouble Mr. Tom to cooperate with us. Not only will you be able to get first-hand news, but you can also help us solve problems. I believe Mr. Tom is aware of the value of this win-win cooperation. After saying that, Wu Yifei leaned back in her chair, quietly waiting for Tom's answer. Ning Yuan couldn't help but give Wu Yifei a thumbs up in his heart. Forgive my lack of education, but I can conquer the world with just one sentence of awesomeness. After hesitating for a moment, Tom could only nod frustratedly. Because he didn't have any choice. As long as you keep your promise, we may be able to cooperate once, but if you break your promise, even if you make all this public, we have the public relations means to suppress it. But by then, I'm afraid we won't be able to save face. After saying that, Tom snorted coldly, turned around and left the box. It's disgusting that he did such a dirty thing and still felt justified in doing it. Han Xiaoqiao spat lightly, and then asked with some confusion, Sister Yifei, this foreigner had bad intentions from the beginning, why should we cooperate with him? Before Wu Yifei could answer, Ning Yuan smiled and explained, if I'm not mistaken, Sister Yifei wants to borrow his help to make our trip to Bali easier. Since Xiao Zhan and his men are ready to target us at any time, as long as we can find someone like Tom who has resources to cooperate with us,
we can counterattack at any time and also take the opportunity to hype our popularity.
Seeing that Ning Yuan understood her plan, Wu Yifei smiled and nodded. If you stay in this circle for a few more years, you will probably be smarter than me. Chapter 72 First Album. After learning about Wu Yifei's plan, Han Xiaoqiao suddenly realized it. Sister Yifei, you are really smart. Since he dared to plot against us, we must make him pay a price this time. Otherwise, we will suffer in vain. Wu Yifei nodded, her voice filled with dissatisfaction. I've heard for a long time that Juxing Media Company exploited its own artists and falsified their contracts. It seems that this is indeed the case. Fortunately, I followed Ning Yuan this time, otherwise, Ning Yuan might have really fallen into their trap. This cooperation can be regarded as a lesson for them, so that they will not dare to deceive others in the future. Ning Yuan smacked his lips, his face full of emotion. This time it was really thanks to Sister Yifei, otherwise I would have almost believed his lies. But Sister Yifei, when did you take photos and record the video? Why didn't I even notice it? Hearing this, Wu Yifei burst out laughing. Silly boy, although I guessed his intention, I don't have time to take photos for evidence. Moreover, if I take photos, won't he discover my intention? After hearing what Wu Yifei said, Ning Yuan was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. So, Sister Yifei, you were teasing him on purpose. It seems that when it comes to deception, Tom is still a long way behind you. Han Xiaoqiao glared at him and said unhappily, Ning Yuan, if you don't know how to praise people, don't force yourself to do so. Sister Yifei's words are not a trick at all. She is clearly using her own method to treat others in their own way. Ning Yuan nodded repeatedly and raised his hands to apologize. It's my fault, please don't mind it, Sister Yifei. Wu Yifei shook her head and then smiled, but he is also a benefit delivered to our door. At least we have Tom. If Xiao Zhan and the others still want to make things difficult for us, let him make a name for himself in a foreign country. The restaurant incident has already caused great damage to Xiao Zhan's reputation. I'm afraid he is being scolded by his own agency now. He shouldn't cause any more trouble in the short term, but you still have to be more careful and don't fall down right at the beginning. This sentence was naturally a reminder to Ning Yuan. To put it more seriously, it is also a warning. After all, there are many stars who start off strong but end up weak, and all of them are dark horses that emerge from the crowd. No matter how talented they are, once they become arrogant, they will fall into the abyss and never recover, no matter how famous they are. Ning Yuan naturally knew this, so he nodded heavily. Don't worry, Sister Yifei. I know that I have to proceed step by step and maintain my image. Besides, in your eyes, I am not a rebellious person and I will not lose myself. Wu Yifei was naturally more relieved about this. At this moment, Manager Bit personally delivered delicious dishes to the box. Looking at the delicious food on the table that she had never tasted before, Han Xiaoqiao's eyes suddenly lit up. Seeing Han Xiaoqiao's foodie expression, Ning Yuan couldn't help but shake his head and smile bitterly. He really couldn't understand how Han Xiaoqiao could maintain her figure while enjoying delicious food. If this secret recipe could be revealed, it would probably save countless female celebrities who are on a diet. At this time, Manager Bit waved his hand to make a pleased gesture and said with a smile, Mr. Ning Yuan, please enjoy your lunch. As for the salary, given your special situation, as long as you continue to sing in the restaurant, all tips will be given to you, regardless of the time. Hearing this, Ning Yuan couldn't help but raise his eyebrows. You have to know that this is a restaurant only visited by upper-class people, and any tip they give would probably be a considerable amount. If all the tips were given to him to manage, I'm afraid the money he earns here would far exceed that of white-collar workers in China. But the restaurant will definitely not suffer in vain. What happened today will definitely spread. As long as Ning Yuan is performing here, it will naturally attract more customers. Thank you, Manager Bit. Ning Yuan nodded slightly. After finishing a hearty lunch, Han Xiaoqiao rubbed her belly and said with a silly smile, Sister Yifei, now that we are full, should we find a place to take a nap first? Hearing this, Ning Yuan couldn't help but roll his eyes. There are still 3 hours until 6 o'clock. By the evening, I'm afraid the production team will tell us the arrangements for the next few days. We'd better take advantage of this moment to familiarize ourselves with the terrain, so as not to be caught off guard when the time comes. Sister Yifei, what do you think? After hearing Ning Yuan's proposal, Wu Yifei nodded without hesitation. You're right. If the theme of the show is survival experience, they will definitely not let us spend the entire filming here peacefully. We'd better find a new home in advance to avoid being in a rush.
After making the decision, Ning Yuan and the other two left the restaurant and continued wandering on the streets. This is the romantic capital of world civilization. Walking on the streets, you can smell the romantic atmosphere everywhere. Unlike Han Xiaoqiao, who was like a curious baby, Ning Yuan was lost in deep memories while walking. He used to be just an ordinary student, whose only wish was to graduate successfully and live a simple life with his girlfriend. However, I never expected that I would embark on a completely different and wonderful journey. Although you may encounter various dangers and difficulties, you will feel an indescribable sense of accomplishment and pride. No matter what the prospects are, Ning Yuan will never look back. Seeing Ning Yuan's deep expression, Wu Yifei smiled and said, "Why, do you have any new plans?" Ning Yuan grinned and said, "Sister Yifei, I want to create my first album here." After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Han Xiaoqiao was shocked. Touching Ning Yuan's head, Han Xiaoqiao muttered, "Little Ningzi, you don't have a fever, why are you talking nonsense like this? It's not possible for the three of us to create an album. We need a complete team. But now we haven't even signed a contract with an agency. Even if we create the album, who will help us promote it?" What Han Xiaoqiao said does make sense. Of course, there are some talented online singers who can carry an entire album by themselves, but few can stand out and gain the attention of fans. Therefore, a consensus has been reached in the circle that only by finding a reliable and powerful team can one start packaging one's first album. Chapter 73 Genius Ning Yuan. Although Ning Yuan has gained some fame now, it is too hasty for him to strike while the iron is hot and release his first album. Wu Yifei nodded slightly and said softly, "Xiaoqiao is right. The success or failure of the first album determines our starting point. If you make a hasty decision on impulse, it may affect your subsequent development. We don't have a mature team right now. I know that with your talent, you are capable of shouldering all the responsibilities, but releasing an album is not just about writing lyrics and composing music. Public relations and marketing are also very important links, and neither can be missing." After hearing what Wu Yifei said, Ning Yuan realized that his previous decision was indeed a bit impulsive. However, since he had this idea, Ning Yuan was unwilling to give up easily. After thinking for a moment, Ning Yuan suggested, "Sister Yifei, since it is not suitable to release an album now, why don't I prepare the lyrics and music first and keep some preparations? After the show is finished, I believe my popularity will skyrocket. By then, more agencies will sign contracts with me. As long as I can produce reliable works, I believe I will be able to take the initiative during negotiations, isn't it?" Ning Yuan's words made Wu Yifei laugh. "I find that you are increasingly able to replace me. I'm afraid it won't be long before you no longer need me as your partner and temporary agent in CP speculation." "That's right. This is indeed a good idea. As long as we have works that convince them, we can naturally take the initiative when signing the contract and not be manipulated by them in every way." At this moment, Han Xiaoqiao slapped Ning Yuan on the shoulder and said with a carefree smile, "Little Ningzi, sister was right about you. I didn't expect that you have learned to draw inferences from one example. Not bad, not bad. So have you thought about the style of your first album? This is very important and determines the first impression you make on your fans." Ning Yuan looked at Han Xiaoqiao in surprise, then smiled and shook his head. Seeing this, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but glare at Ning Yuan. "Why are you shaking your head? Am I wrong?" Ning Yuan smiled and explained, "You misunderstood what I meant. I just think that you are becoming more and more professional. If you study with Sister Yifei for a while longer, I'm afraid you can become a manager yourself." Hearing this, a blush appeared on Han Xiaoqiao's pretty face. "Are you telling the truth?" Ning Yuan nodded seriously. "What you said just now is right. The style of the first album is indeed very important. However, I am a newcomer who has just debuted. I am afraid that it is not suitable for me to use a flamboyant style." Wu Yifei quite agreed with Ning Yuan's analysis. Ning Yuan is right. If you are too ostentatious, no matter how capable you are, you will be envied by other colleagues. This is a fact that cannot be avoided. Besides, Ning Yuan's fan base is not that solid right now. If this makes other fans feel uncomfortable, it will affect his image in the eyes of fans, which is a big taboo. After a pause, Wu Yifei turned her head and looked at Ning Yuan beside her, and asked curiously, "I think you should have made a decision in your heart. Can you tell us how you want to define your style?" Clang! Just at this time, they happened to pass by a school. As the melodious bells echoed in the school, lively elves ran out of the school, laughing and playing and scattering everywhere. Looking at the innocent smiles on these children's faces, Ning Yuan's mouth curled up. Sister Yifei, Xiao, I want my first album to become a memory of my student days.
Memories of school days?
Han Xiao and Wu Yifei looked at each other, and then both of them fell into deep thought.
Ning Yuan explained softly, yes, this may be an unforgettable experience for me.
I once felt pure happiness, but I also fell into the abyss and the trough because of it. However, by chance, I climbed up again step by step from the bottom.
This experience is an unforgettable treasure for me.
So I thought that my first album would record my memories of my school days and include my previous original songs in it. I believe it will definitely impress thousands of fans.
After listening to Ning Yuan's explanation, Wu Yifei nodded heavily. That's right. This kind of subject matter is indeed in line with your current personality.
What's more, your past at school has already spread.
Most of your fans should be people of the same age as you.
This kind of subject matter will attract more of them.
Having said that, Wu Yifei looked at Ning Yuan deeply.
I have to say, Ning Yuan, you are really a genius.
Ning Yuan nodded in agreement. Sister Yifei, I think so too.
Wu Yifei, Han Xiao.
Narcissism.
The group of three wandered aimlessly on the streets, getting a feel for the local customs and culture of this foreign country. Before they knew it, it was 5 p.m., only an hour left until their agreed meeting time of 6 p.m.
After glancing at the time, Ning Yuan suggested, why don't we go to Notre Dame to gather now? If we arrive early, we might be able to get more clues. Hearing this, Wu Yifei smiled and nodded. In fact, famous internet celebrities like them don't bother to arrive on time as required by the program team. If we arrive early, we might be able to get some useful clues.
After hearing what they said, Han Xiao immediately said excitedly, then what are we waiting for, let's go. The group arrived at the agreed Notre Dame early.
This is also a world-famous tourist destination. Until the evening, there are still many tourists taking photos here.
Ning Yuan and the other two looked around and found that there was no program crew, so they started wandering around. Ning Yuan was idly admiring the outline of Notre Dame and asked curiously, Sister Yifei, I think the program crew should have been here a long time ago.
Do you think they will be like the reality shows abroad, where they commission someone else to send us a list of tasks to complete, and then they will secretly film us?
Wu Yifei frowned slightly, then nodded and said, what you said makes sense.
No matter what, let's just wait here quietly. Since the production team wants to be innovative this time, I believe they won't use the usual methods to assign tasks to us. Chapter 74, Forming a Band?
Just as they were talking, a little blonde boy staggered up to them and stuffed an envelope into Ning Yuan's hand.
You must be brother Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan was stunned at first, then nodded subconsciously. That's right.
This letter was given to me by a beautiful sister, who told me to do what the letter says. After saying that, the little boy staggered away. Shaking the envelope in his hand, Ning Yuan said with a smile, I didn't expect the production team to actually bring the reality show routines from abroad here.
Wu Yifei nodded slightly and said helplessly, after all, we have never been exposed to these things before. The best way is naturally to imitate.
If we blindly change according to our own plan and something goes wrong, I am afraid they cannot bear such responsibility.
However, Han Xiao's attention has always stayed on the envelope in Ning Yuan's hand. She urged him impatiently, Xiaoningzi, why are you still standing there?
Open it first and see what task the production team has left for us.
Hearing this, Ning Yuan nodded slightly and opened the envelope. After quickly browsing the above content, Ning Yuan couldn't help but curl up the corners of his mouth.
It seems that the early bird really catches the worm.
We came half an hour early and got a lot of benefits.
After saying that, Ning Yuan handed the letter to Wu Yifei and Han Xiao. After reading it, the two girls also showed joy on their faces. So, the production team secretly opened a back door for us.
If we need any help, we can ask them for help once.
Our next mission is to form a band at this university and then participate in the college student performance in 3 days.
For Ning Yuan, this is a piece of cake. It's easy.
Thinking of this, Han Xiao couldn't help but show a look of joy, as if Ning Yuan was bound to steal the show this time.
However, Ning Yuan shook his head slightly. I don't think it's that simple.
Since I and the other guests are going to compete in this reality show, we naturally have to go through the same tasks to determine everyone's abilities. If everyone does different tasks, there will be no winner in the end, and the effect of the program will be greatly reduced.
The program team may even be criticized by fans, which is not worth the loss.
Wu Yifei on the side also nodded, agreeing with Ning Yuan's guess.
Ning Yuan is right.
I believe the tasks assigned to everyone by the program team are probably exactly the same. It's just that we got them first, so we have more time to prepare.
Upon hearing this, the expression on Han Xiaoqiao's face instantly fell. You mean, Xiao Zhan and those annoying guys will also come to the same school as us to create a band?
If that's the case, they will definitely trip us up in secret.
However, Wu Yifei smiled and shook her head. Don't worry about that. I've just checked.
There will indeed be a college student performance in 3 days, and all the universities will participate together. I believe they will not be competing in the same school as us, but will be assigned to different schools, each forming a band to participate in this show together. Whoever's program has the highest popularity in the end will naturally stand out in this reality show.
After hearing Wu Yifei's explanation, Han Xiaoqiao's eyes lit up and she couldn't help but get ready to try. If that's the case, then things will be much simpler. You two will be responsible for forming a band and rehearsing the show.
I will go and secretly find out their whereabouts, and then secretly make trouble for them, so that they will also have a taste of being destroyed.
Han Xiaoqiao's words made Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei shake their heads helplessly. Having such a companion with such a bad temper is indeed a headache.
But because of this, their journey became much more fun. Patting Han Xiaoqiao on the shoulder, Ning Yuan said, "Xiaoqiao, no matter how despicable they are, we can't do the same shameless things as them. Otherwise, they will definitely catch us early and make it difficult for us to get off the tiger."
Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but pout.
Although she understood that what she did was indeed a bit unreliable, she could not suppress the anger in her heart. Seeing the resentful expression on Han Xiaoqiao's face, Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei looked at each other, then smiled and shook their heads. Although we must not take the initiative to provoke trouble, if they come to us on their own and we have evidence, then we can't blame them for fighting back.
After saying that, a sneer appeared on Ning Yuan's lips.
Ning Yuan and his group were not in a hurry to leave, but hid in the crowd, wanting to see when other guests would arrive. As Wu Yifei expected, almost everyone came over slowly, not caring at all whether they were late or not. These internet celebrities just became famous, but they already don't know their place and start to act like big shots.
I wonder if their fans are blind. Han Xiaoqiao cursed in a low voice.
Ning Yuan smiled faintly and shook his head. Everyone has their own preferences. To us, it seems like a big shot behavior, but to them, it is their true character. As the saying goes, beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. Xiao Zhan's character is indeed hard to praise, and his voice and dancing skills can be said to be average, but it is just by relying on his good looks that he has attracted the hearts of thousands of girls.
Just this is enough for the fans.
Even if he does anything wrong, his fanatical fans will minimize or even ignore it.
Of course, Ning Yuan absolutely does not want to have such fans.
After all, water can carry a boat, but it can also capsize it. Today he is supported by these fans, but one day, he will pay the price for the stupidity and madness of some fans. Such examples are so numerous that they are hardly a secret anymore. The remaining guests, including Xiao Zhan, also received their own envelopes.
After reading them, they turned around and left impatiently. Obviously, for them, this kind of task is simply a waste of time.
It would be better for them to participate in a variety show in China to attract more fans and make a fortune at the same time. After everyone left, Ning Yuan and the other two looked at each other and then slowly left Notre Dame.
In the evening, they naturally returned to the restaurant.
After a sumptuous dinner, Ning Yuan sang a few melodious and cheerful songs, which also attracted the exclamations of the diners. There was even a wealthy man who wanted to propose to his girlfriend, and he specifically asked Ning Yuan to sing a romantic proposal song to help him. As he spoke, the rich man took out a stack of banknotes from his pocket.
If you count carefully, it's at least thousands of yuan. Chapter 75: The Scumbag's Face.
If you don't do this kind of business that comes to your doorstep, you'd be a fool. Ning Yuan nodded and agreed without hesitation. Seeing the rich man turn around and leave happily, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but curl her lips.
Xiaoningzi, why do I feel like this guy isn't a good person?
I just looked at his face.
He must have been having a lot of luck with women recently.
And the girl he was with seemed a little depressed. She didn't look as happy as someone who was in love.
Ning Yuan took a glance and then shook his head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Master Han, when did you change your profession and learn fortune-telling? If you have time, why don't you tell me about your future career path for me? You'd better not think too much about it. No matter what, it's a good thing that they're proposing. It's better to destroy 10 temples than to ruin a marriage. If we ruin their proposal, wouldn't that be a big sin? After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Han Xiaoqiao hesitated for a moment and could only nod with a hum. You'll never understand a woman's sixth sense. At this time, Wu Yifei came to Ning Yuan and said with a smile, actually, I also feel that something seems to be wrong, but I can't find any evidence. Let's just do as he tells us. I will broadcast the whole thing live to my fans and help you gain some popularity. Ning Yuan smiled and nodded. Although Han Xiaoqiao's words were a bit abrupt, he didn't take it to heart. After all, if there is no evidence, how can one trust something like the sixth sense? And naturally, forming a band would cost a lot of money. This deal is very important to him. After singing 2 songs, Ning Yuan went off the stage to take a short rest and then prepared to celebrate the rich man's proposal. Han Xiaoqiao was counting the money in her hand backstage, with a smile on her face blooming like a peony. Xiaoningzi, I didn't expect that we earned nearly 2,000 yuan in just one night. If his proposal is successful later, I'm afraid he will give us a big red envelope again. Seeing Han Xiaoqiao's excited expression, Ning Yuan shook his head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Just now your sixth sense told me that he is a scumbag, so why are you so eager for his proposal to succeed now? Hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao's cheeks turned red, and then she explained seriously, what do you know? Even if a girl's sixth sense is very accurate, there are times when she makes mistakes, isn't it? Ning Yuan was at a loss whether to laugh or cry at this explanation. You guys take a rest here for a while, I'm going to go out and smoke a cigarette and calm down. After saying that, Ning Yuan came to the back alley of the restaurant, lit a cigarette, looked up at the night sky and began to ponder. To be honest, everything seemed like an unrealistic dream to Ning Yuan. The last second, he seemed to be accompanying his classmates and friends, and fantasizing about the future with his girlfriend. But now when I opened my eyes, I found myself in a foreign country and had some loyal fans. More importantly, a strange system inexplicably appeared in his body. As long as you complete the tasks issued by the system, you can get various rewards. Even TV dramas dare not show such a plot. However, everything that happened now actually happened to him. Ning Yuan suspected more than once that he was dreaming, but after pinching himself hard, the intense pain made him realize that all this was true. Although Ning Yuan didn't know why he came here, he understood one thing. Since God has given him this opportunity and allowed him to obtain a system comparable to a plug-in, he naturally cannot let this opportunity go to waste. Xiaoran, and those who want to step on me, since you can't wait for me to make a fool of myself, let's wait and see. Thinking of this, Ning Yuan's mouth corners curled up slightly. Just as Ning Yuan was about to return to the restaurant, a crisp prompt from the system suddenly came into his mind. Ding! God-level selection system triggered. 1. Expose the hypocritical face of scumbags, reward, appreciation and connections. 2. Pretend to know nothing, reward, character collapse. 3. Indirect prompt, reward, verbal thanks. Ning Yuan was stunned at first, and then a look of disbelief appeared on his face. Obviously, the mission this time is to let him catch the scum. The most likely candidate now is the rich man who is about to propose. I didn't expect Xiaoqiao's sixth sense to be so accurate. It's really scary. Ning Yuan shook his head and sighed, then began to think. If you want to discredit a scumbag, you naturally have to produce enough evidence first, otherwise it will only backfire. But how can we collect enough evidence to prove that this rich man is a scumbag? Just as Ning Yuan was frowning and thinking, he suddenly heard a flurry of footsteps coming towards him from afar. Judging from the sound, it seems to be ladies' high heels. Ning Yuan hurriedly hid in the dark, and then he saw a tall and beautiful woman hurriedly coming into the back alley. After looking around, she didn't see Ning Yuan, so she took out her cell phone and made a call. Ning Yuan took a closer look and was surprised to find that this person was the fiancée to whom the rich man was about to confess his love. Why is she here? Ning Yuan couldn't figure it out. After the call was connected, the woman said in a sad voice, "When will you be ready? He is going to propose to me today, and I will be able to transfer most of the property to my name in a month. Once I get the property, I will divorce him immediately and leave here with you." Hearing this, Ning Yuan suddenly came to his senses. It turns out that this scumbag is not a rich man at all, but his fiancée. Such a reversal really caught Ning Yuan off guard. Fortunately, Ning Yuan secretly turned on the video recording function from the beginning and recorded everything, which can be regarded as solid evidence. After the woman left in a hurry, Ning Yuan also emerged from the darkness. Back at the restaurant, manager Bit hurried over and said to Ning Yuan, "Mr. Ning Yuan, where have you been? I can't find you anywhere. If we don't start now, we will miss Mr. Henry's proposal ceremony. Obviously, Manager Bit has learned about the rich man's plan. Ning Yuan smiled and nodded. Manager Bit, let's start now. I'm ready. He had already thought of a perfect plan that would not damage the reputation of the rich man, but would punish such a bad woman. At Manager Bit's instruction, the lights in the restaurant suddenly became slightly dim, and the atmosphere became much more ambiguous. Chapter 76, Green Grassland on Earth? The atmosphere in the restaurant suddenly became ambiguous, which surprised many of the guests present, and they hurriedly began to ask what was going on. At this moment, a beam of light suddenly hit one of the seats. This person was none other than the scumbag who had been making a phone call in the alley before. A look of surprise appeared on her face, and she didn't know what was going on for a moment. Seeing this scene, Han Xiaoqiao, who didn't know the truth, couldn't help smacking her lips and said with emotion, "What a beautiful girl, she looks very innocent. Maybe the rich men nowadays like girls like this." After hearing these words, Ning Yuan couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. Simple? If Han Xiaoqiao had heard the entire conversation of this scumbag like him, she would probably find that Chun Yan had nothing to do with her at all. Wu Yifei noticed Ning Yuan's strange expression, reached out and tugged at his clothes, and asked in a low voice, "What's wrong? Is there something wrong?" Ning Yuan smiled and shook his head. "Sister Yifei, I bet there will be a wonderful show soon, do you believe it?" After hearing what Ning Yuan said, Wu Yifei couldn't help but roll her eyes at him and said unhappily, "If you know any secrets, just tell us now, don't keep us in suspense here." However, Ning Yuan still did not tell Wu Yifei the truth. He just looked mysterious and told her to just wait and see. Under the light, the rich man walked slowly towards the heroine, holding a bouquet of gorgeous roses. Behind the rich man, there were two waiters who were also dressed elegantly, pushing a food cart together. On the dining cart, there was an exquisitely shaped cake that was 13 layers high. There are 14 candles on these cakes, which seem to symbolize a lifetime. Seeing this scene, Ning Yuan couldn't help but shook his head and laughed. Unexpectedly, this foreigner is quite knowledgeable about Chinese culture. It's a pity that he didn't meet his true love. All his efforts were wasted on a scumbag who coveted his wealth. If he knew this cruel fact, I'm afraid he would be so angry that he would have a heart attack on the spot. At this moment, Han Xiaoqiao's eyes lit up, she clenched her hands tightly, and couldn't help but sighed. "Xiaoningzi, did you see that? These cakes are not ordinary things. I'm afraid that just one layer can be sold for a sky-high price of nearly 10,000. With this 13-layer design and top-notch ingredients, this cake alone is probably worth 300,000 or 400,000. Hearing this, Ning Yuan nodded and said with emotion, "We simply cannot understand the world of the rich. But I have never heard of these things, but you know them so clearly. Could it be that some rich second generation has pursued you in the same way?" Hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao's cheeks flushed, and then she snorted and said, "There are indeed many rich second-generation men pursuing me, but I have never looked at them straight in the eye. These people have nothing but money. How can such vulgar people be worthy of me?" At this time, Wu Yifei became interested and asked curiously, "Xiaoqiao, since you have such high standards, what kind of boyfriend should you have in mind?" Han Xiaoqiao's face suddenly turned red and she stammered, unable to utter a single word. Seeing her expression, Wu Yifei naturally understood everything in her heart, so she just joked a few times and didn't ask any more questions. At this time, the rich man had already come to the heroine, gently placed the bouquet of roses in his hand in front of her, and then knelt on one knee. It turned out to be a proposal. It's unbelievable. Oh my god, isn't this rich man Zhao Qua, the young master of Juxing Media Company? I really don't know why he chose a surname from Longhua, it's really weird. While everyone was talking, the rich man named Zhao Qua took out a ring box from his pocket and gently opened it. A diamond ring the size of a pigeon egg appeared in front of everyone, and it looked particularly eye-catching under the light. Not to mention Ning Yuan and the others, even the celebrities and nobles present gasped, with shock on their faces. My god, there are only 3 diamond rings like this in the whole country. I didn't expect that Zhao Qua would buy one of them. This diamond ring is worth at least hundreds of millions of dollars. I didn't expect that he would be willing to put in so much effort to please his fiancée. Seeing that everyone was paying attention to him, a proud look naturally appeared on Zhao Qua's face. The heroine sitting in front of him was so excited that her eyes were shining, and her eyeballs were even as big as cowbells. It's just that the heroine's eyes were full of diamond rings, and there was no trace of Zhao Qua at all. Seeing that the time was ripe, Manager Bit hurriedly gave Ning Yuan a look in the dark. Ning Yuan understood what he meant, snapped his fingers, and took the microphone in his hand.
The band had already received Ning Yuan's music composition, and under Ning Yuan's conduct, melodious music began to play. Accompanied by beautiful music, Ning Yuan sang happily.
Love is a quilt for two people. 1 bottle of water per person. They are all right. Love is sending 100 roses. It is also to make the red land bloom. It's okay.
The green grass of the world needs watering. At the beginning, Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei were both immersed in Ning Yuan's singing, and were shocked at when he had created another song with such realistic lyrics. Just as they were marveling at Ning Yuan's talent, the last line of the lyrics made them feel that something was not right.
Han Xiaoqiao came to Wu Yifei's side and asked in a low voice, "Sister Yifei, did Ning Yuan write the wrong lyrics? Green grass is clearly a symbol of cuckoldry. If this song were sung on our own territory, I'm afraid the newcomers would have torn Ning Yuan into pieces long ago." A confused look also appeared on Wu Yifei's face. She didn't know why Ning Yuan would write such outrageous lyrics under such circumstances. After holding it in for a long time, Wu Yifei finally said weakly, "Maybe he thinks that people here don't understand what it means, and it's purely for the artistic conception." Even Wu Yifei herself didn't believe this explanation. However, the foreigners present at the event did not know this joke, so everyone listened to it with great interest, thinking that it was indeed a romantic song to bless the newlyweds. But in the end, Zhaoqua's housekeeper hurried to his side and whispered a few words. Chapter 77 Green Hat. After hearing the butler's whisper, the smile on Zhaoqua's face froze instantly.
However, the heroine in front of him did not realize this and was still staring at the diamond ring in his hand. "Mr. Zhao, thank you for preparing such a big surprise for me.
If you are really willing to accept me, I am also willing to entrust my life to you."
The heroine acted as if she was touched, and even tears appeared in her beautiful eyes. To others, the heroine was moved by Zhaoqua's surprise and romance. But Ning Yuan saw it clearly. She was so excited that she was speechless because she was about to receive such a luxurious gift. At this time, the onlookers cheered.
"Marry him. Mr. Zhao, why don't you put the engagement ring on your fiancé's hand quickly?"
The heroine also stretched out her left hand, expecting Zhaoqua to put the diamond ring on her finger. However, contrary to everyone's expectations, Zhaoqua slowly closed the diamond ring box and stood up. After taking a deep breath, the smile on Zhaoqua's face quickly returned to normal. The sharp-eyed Ning Yuan could see that deep in Zhaoqua's eyes, he was clearly suppressing anger and confusion. "I just didn't lose my temper in public just to save my own face.
Thank you all for coming. All the expenses of everyone present today will be paid by me, Zhaoqua.
But from now on, it's just me and my fiancé, so please do as you please." After saying that, Zhaoqua whispered a few words to his butler, then hurriedly left the hall with his fiancée. As for the sky-high-priced cake worth hundreds of thousands of dollars behind him, it was naturally distributed as dessert to everyone present. Han Xiaoqiao still didn't realize the weirdness of the matter. Instead, she stared at the cake in the middle of the hall and couldn't help swallowing. "Xiaoningzi, we are the ones who contributed to his successful proposal. It shouldn't be too much to give him a piece of the cake." After looking at Han Xiaoqiao, Ning Yuan shook his head and said, "If you want to miss the show, just go and taste it. If things go well today, let alone a bite of cake, you will probably be able to eat it any time you want in the future."
After hearing what Ning Yuan said, Wu Yifei asked curiously, "Ning Yuan, do you know something? I always feel that what happened just now is a bit inexplicable."
It was clearly just the last step, but he suddenly turned around and left with his fiancée. And when he left, I clearly saw Zhaoqua's face was as ugly as if he had eaten a fly. Ning Yuan smiled faintly and said, "Sister Yifei, the secret cannot be revealed, but don't worry, this is the luck God has given us.
I believe that the outcome will be clear soon."
Seeing Ning Yuan being so mysterious, Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei looked at each other and both rolled their eyes at him. The guests in the restaurant also found it a little strange, but they didn't think too much about it. After the atmosphere returned to normal, Manager Bit and the previous butler came to Ning Yuan, and both of them looked extremely heavy. The butler is a middle-aged man in his 40s, and he is also a dragon. After looking Ning Yuan up and down, the butler said in a deep voice, "Mr. Ning Yuan, my young master invites you to the private room for a try." Ning Yuan had already guessed that Zhaoqua would invite him to meet, so he nodded without any surprise and said with a smile, "No problem."
However, Wu Yifei stopped him and asked with a frown, "Excuse me, Mr. Zhao, are you dissatisfied with the arrangement just now? If you have any objections to the songs we arranged, we are willing to apologize in person." No matter what, Zhaoqua can be considered the young master of Juxing Media Company. To offend a small agent like Tom and to offend their young boss are two completely different concepts.
The housekeeper did not answer Wu Weifei's question, but shook his head and said, "Please ask Mr. Ning Yuan to come with me."
No matter what misunderstanding there is, I believe we can clarify it after we meet.
Seeing the housekeeper's serious expression, Wu Weifei became more and more uneasy. Ning Yuan gently shook his head and smiled to comfort her. "Sister Weifei, don't worry. Mr. Zhao is the young master of Juxing Media Company after all.
How could he do something to unknown people like us?
Besides, I don't know whether it is a blessing or a curse.
If I don't go to meet him, how can I know what it is?"
Seeing Ning Yuan so persistent, Wu Weifei could only bite her lip and nodded slightly.
"In that case, be careful." Immediately afterwards, Ning Yuan followed the butler to Zhao Kuo's box.
Manager Bit looked at their backs, shook his head, and sighed. What a pity, such a talented young man offended Mr. Zhao today. Mr. Zhao is a regular customer here.
This is the first time I've seen him look so ugly.
I don't know how I offended him, but you should still be prepared to apologize to Mr. Zhao.
After hearing what Manager Bit said, Han Xiaoqiao's expression instantly turned ugly. "Sister Weifei, what's going on? Has he figured out there's something wrong with the lyrics?"
Wu Weifei bit her lip and replied softly, "I don't know either. I saw that his housekeeper is from Longhua. I'm afraid he was the one who told Zhao Kuo about this. But I didn't expect that things would get so serious just because of a line of lyrics.
If they really want to embarrass Ning Yuan, I'm afraid this matter won't end so easily." After hearing what Wu Weifei said, Han Xiaoqiao's face turned even paler.
Although she and Ning Yuan are both sharp-tongued at ordinary times, at this critical moment, Han Xiaoqiao is more worried about Ning Yuan's safety than anyone else. At this time, Ning Yuan followed the butler to the door of a luxuriously decorated box.
After knocking on the door, the butler pushed it open and took Ning Yuan into the box. Only Zhao Kuo and the heroine were sitting in the box. The latter's face also showed displeasure and resentment. Obviously, she was very unhappy because she didn't get the diamond ring just now. Seeing Ning Yuan coming, Zhao Kuo raised his head and looked at him, and asked directly, "Mr. Ning Yuan, may I ask what the lyrics just now mean? My housekeeper has already told me that the lyrics clearly imply that I've been cuckolded.
Today was the proposal I carefully planned for a long time, and you almost ruined it all." Looking at the furious Zhao Kuo, Ning Yuan was not at all frightened.
Instead, he smiled and asked, "Mr. Zhao, what would you do if you really had a green hat on your head?" Chapter 78 Evidence.
Ning Yuan's words were like dropping a stone into a calm lake, instantly creating countless ripples. Zhao Kuo, who was originally full of anger, stared at Ning Yuan with wide eyes, somewhat unable to believe what he had just said. The heroine was also stunned for a moment, with fear and guilt emerging in the depths of her eyes. Then, before Zhao Kuo could ask any questions, the heroine stood up and rushed to Ning Yuan, raised her hand and wanted to slap him. However, Ning Yuan is at least half a martial artist, and this kind of petty fighting is simply not worthy of his attention. Ning Yuan reached out his hand easily and grabbed the heroine's wrist. The heroine struggled twice, but found that she couldn't get free, so she turned to look at Zhao Kuo, made a pitiful look and started crying.
"Mr. Zhao, I am devoted to you and have been with you for so many years. You should know clearly whether I am loyal or not.
Today this bastard actually dared to slander me for cheating on you. My reputation is damaged, but Mr. Zhao, you are the future successor of Juxing Media Company.
How could you allow your reputation to be damaged like this?"
Seeing the tearful look of the heroine, Zhao Kuo's original suspicion instantly disappeared.
Nodding, Zhao Kuo said coldly, "Yes, Feifei has been my girlfriend for so many years, and I definitely don't have any second thoughts. Mr. Ning Yuan, even if you are a little famous in Longhua, I will never tolerate you slandering my fiancé. Also, please let go of my fiancé immediately, otherwise, don't blame me for being rude." At this moment, the butler at the door suddenly stepped forward and came behind Ning Yuan, and his voice became extremely cold. "I advise you to let her go, otherwise, your fate today will be extremely ugly." Feeling the cold air coming from behind him, Ning Yuan discovered that this butler was also a martial artist, and his strength seemed to be on par with his. Seeing that everyone was on her side, the heroine Feifei immediately sneered at Ning Yuan, her eyes full of sarcasm. "You bastard, why don't you let go of my hand? If you kneel down and beg for mercy and apologize, maybe I can spare your life today. Don't forget that this is not Dragon Country. You are not allowed to run wild here. Moreover, you dare to slander Mr. Zhao. Are you trying to blackmail us?" After taking a look at the smug Feifei, Ning Yuan shook his head and then loosened his hand. "Mr. Zhao, I am sure of this, and I am pointing it out to you right in front of you. I naturally have evidence." After hearing Ning Yuan's words,
Fei Fei felt as if a bucket of cold water was poured over her, and her face turned extremely pale. Zhao Kuo raised his eyebrows and his tone became urgent.
What evidence do you have?
If you can really prove this, from now on, you are my friend, Zhao Kuo. But if I find out that these evidences are all forged, you should know what will happen to you.
Although Zhao Kuo looked kind on the surface, Ning Yuan knew that none of the young masters of such top wealthy families were easy to deal with.
If he really offended them, it would be almost impossible for him to escape unscathed. At this time, Fei Fei suppressed her fear and said in a trembling voice, I advise you to be self-aware. If you apologize and admit your mistakes now, I can let bygones be bygones and not argue with you. If you insist on tearing each other apart, you will definitely not end up well.
Obviously, Fei Fei is a little panicked now, fearing that Ning Yuan will really produce evidence that is unfavorable to her.
By then, her dream of marrying into a wealthy family would be completely shattered. However, for Ning Yuan, he still has to complete the system's task and expose her true face as a scumbag.
No matter how Fei Fei threatened and begged, Ning Yuan would never show any mercy.
Ning Yuan took out his cell phone and said with a faint smile, before the proposal began, I happened to be in the back alley of the restaurant and took some interesting pictures.
Do you think this is God's will?
I believe that after Mr. Zhao watches this video, he will understand everything clearly. Hearing this, Fei Fei's eyes widened instantly, as if she had thought of something extremely terrifying. Just when Ning Yuan was about to hand the phone to Zhao Kuo, Fei Fei pounced on him like a lioness and tried to snatch the phone away by force.
However, Ning Yuan was prepared. He dodged nimbly and sneered at Fei Fei, Miss Fei Fei, since you think you are innocent, why are you so eager to take the evidence from me?
Fei Fei lost her balance and fell to the ground, even getting bruises on her hands. After seeing this, Zhao Kuo showed an expression of heartache on his face, but he still endured it and said in a deep voice, Fei Fei, if you are really innocent, even if he forges more evidence, I will never believe him. But if the evidence Mr. Ning Yuan gave me is true, even if we have been together for so many years, I will never tolerate any betrayal. After hearing what Zhao Kuo said, Fei Fei's beautiful eyes were filled with fear and despair. She shook her head and tried to defend herself, tears rolling down her face.
Mr. Zhao, you have to believe in my loyalty to you.
My rivals must be tired of seeing us being so sweet together, so they hired this guy to frame me. You must not fall for their trick.
However, no matter how Fei Fei argued, Zhao Kuo still chose to take the phone that Ning Yuan handed to him. When I clicked on a video, an unbearable phone call sound echoed in the box. Although the person making the phone call had his back to Ning Yuan, Zhao Kuo could tell from the voice and appearance that it was his fiancée Fei Fei. At this moment, Fei Fei sat down on the ground with a dejected look on her face. Her eyes were filled with the gray of despair, without any light at all. After watching this video, Ning Yuan said calmly, Miss Fei Fei, I guess you have nothing to say now.
Although it's just a back view, the mink coat you're wearing is very valuable. I'm afraid there won't be many copies even if they're made.
Bang!
Suddenly, Zhao Kuo threw his cell phone to the ground. Ning Yuan felt like crying but had no tears when he saw his newly purchased cell phone turned into pieces on the floor.
Brother, even if you want to vent your anger, at least smash your phone.
At this time, Zhao Kuo's face became extremely gloomy, as if water could be squeezed out of him at any time.
Chapter 79, Sworn Brothers.
Zhao Kuo asked in a trembling voice, I have been willing to help you in the past few years, and I even wanted to make you the top star of Juxing Media Company.
Why do you still treat me like this?
Fei Fei knew she had no chance to argue, so she gave up struggling, sat in the corner, smiled bitterly and said, if you didn't want to marry into a wealthy family, do you really think so many female stars would flock to you? Yes, I was sincere to you at the beginning, but you are too rigid, and your mind is almost entirely focused on work. Even if I were to be with you in the future, I'm afraid I would just be a canary locked in a cage.
Since it's all about money, why not make the money my own?
After hearing Fei Fei's words, Zhao Kuo rushed to her in 3 or 2 steps and raised his hand to slap Fei Fei in the face. But in the end, Zhao Kuo's arms froze in mid-air, motionless, he let out a long sigh, and sat back with a dejected look on his face.
You go now.
Fei Fei was stunned for a moment, as if she had not expected that Zhao Kuo would let her go so easily. After all, we've been together for so many years. You can be conscienceless, but I'm still a person with feelings. Zhao Kuo snapped his fingers, and the butler beside him immediately took out a stack of checkbooks from his pocket and handed them to him. After writing a few words, Zhao Kuo tore off the check and threw it in front of Fei Fei, saying coldly, take this money, take your lover and leave this city, and never come back. Ning Yuan glanced at the contents on the check and was surprised to find that Zhao Kuo had written an 8-digit number, worthy of being the young master of Juxing Media Company.
Fei Fei glanced at the check on the ground and a complicated look appeared on her face.
After hesitating for a moment, she reached out and put the check into her pocket, then lowered her head and hurriedly left the box.
After Feifei disappeared, Zhao Kuo rubbed his temples, then raised his head and looked at Ning Yuan. With a sad smile, Zhao Kuo asked in a low voice, "Mr. Ning Yuan, you must think that I, the young master, am in a very embarrassing situation, right?" Ning Yuan shook his head and said, "I just think that you, Mr. Zhao, are a man who values friendship and loyalty. Even in the face of such betrayal, you can still forgive her and give her enough money to settle down for the rest of her life. I have to say, few people can match your breadth of mind and courage." These are Ning Yuan's true words. He originally thought that Zhao Kuo would use his most brutal means to avenge this couple of dogs, but he never expected that he would repay evil with kindness and allow them to start a new life. Ning Yuan's words made Zhao Kuo feel much better. He seemed to have thought of something and quickly stood up and stretched out his hand. "Mr. Ning Yuan, if it weren't for you this time, I'm afraid our company's assets would really be in crisis in the future. To use the words of your dragon country, it's a great favor that needs no thanks, but I will definitely repay your kindness with my actual actions." At this moment, the voice of the system echoed in Ning Yuan's mind. Ding! Selection successful, rewards, recognition and connections issued. Hearing this, Ning Yuan's mouth corners curled up slightly. How many people have dreamed of getting close to the young master of Juxing Media Company, but have tried their best but failed to achieve their wish? Now Ning Yuan just shot a video and easily got this precious connection. If other people knew about this, they would probably be so angry that they would vomit blood. After shaking hands with Zhao Kuo, Ning Yuan said with a smile, "Mr. Zhao, you are too polite. You and I are both fallen people in the world, so of course we should sympathize with each other." Zhao Kuo frowned and thought for a moment, then he slapped his thigh and suddenly realized. I have heard of this poem. Could it be that Mr. Ning Yuan has had a similar experience? Thinking back to the sincere feelings he had given, Ning Yuan showed a self-deprecating smile on his face. "Yes, I almost became a father, but fortunately, now this couple has paid the price they deserve. Otherwise, I am afraid I would not have the same broad mind as you, Mr. Zhao." The two brothers naturally sympathized with each other. Zhao Kuo immediately asked the housekeeper to arrange wine and food, and invited Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei in, wanting to thank them in person. When Han Xiaoqiao and the other girl walked into the box with cautious looks on their faces, they saw Ning Yuan and Zhao Kuo drinking together with their arms around each other's shoulders, and their eyes widened in shock. It was really unbelievable to them that the two people who seemed to be at odds with each other half an hour ago were now as close as brothers who grew up wearing the same pants. Seeing Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei standing at the door of the box at a loss, Ning Yuan smiled and waved his hand and said, "Don't worry, the previous misunderstanding has been explained clearly. Mr. Zhao and I are now friends. Come and sit down and have something to eat together." After hearing what Ning Yuan said, Zhao Kuo, with a red face, waved his hand and shouted, "Brother Ning Yuan, didn't you just swear brotherhood with me? How come you've become just a friend now? You are my brother Ning Yuan's friends, and also my friends Zhao Kuo. From now on, if you encounter any trouble here, just tell me and I will do my best to help you." Although Zhao Kuo looked a little lisp, he was actually very sober. He just looked like this because of excitement. Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei were completely confused, but having a backer like Zhao Kuo was naturally the best thing, so they nodded to Zhao Kuo to express their gratitude. After drinking a glass of wine, Zhao Kuo hugged Ning Yuan's shoulders tightly and sighed, "I now understand that they are just eyeing my property. If it weren't for your help, brother Ning Yuan, I'm afraid it would really lead to unpredictable consequences." Ning Yuan shook his head and replied seriously, "You are my elder brother, how can I watch you jump into the fire pit and do nothing about it? Even if you misunderstand me, I will never let this scumbag harm you." Ning Yuan's words moved Zhao Kuo so much that he burst into tears. However, Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei looked at each other, both of them with contempt in their eyes. They didn't expect that Ning Yuan, who usually looked honest, actually knew so many tricks and had learned how to flatter. However, this incident also gave them a great opportunity. Not to mention Bali, even in the whole country, Juxing Media Company is considered a well-known family business. This time they have clung to Zhao Kuo's thigh. Even if they do not develop here in the future, it will bring unimaginable benefits to Ning Yuan. Chapter 80 Rejection. Originally, they thought that the young master of a big family like this must be a playboy. But after a deep conversation, they discovered that Zhao Kuo was not only a smart and capable genius, but also an upright and generous person. If not for this, he wouldn't have been fooled this time and almost lost all his family property. Originally, Han Xiaoqiao wanted to get to the bottom of what happened before, but Ning Yuan stopped her with a look. After all, this is a pain that Zhao Kuo can never forget.
Unless it is absolutely necessary, it is best not to open his scars again. At this time, Zhaoqua's mental state had recovered a lot, and he slowly came out of the pain of being deceived. After a burp, Zhaoqua, who was drunk, patted Ning Yuan on the shoulder and said seriously, "Brother, when I first saw you, I knew that you and I were like-minded. I'm determined to be your brother." Ning Yuan's face was full of black lines, and he explained helplessly, "Brother, the idiom birds of a feather flock together is not used in this way. If you want to say it, we can be regarded as heroes who appreciate each other." Zhaoqua's eyes lit up, and he nodded repeatedly, saying, "Yes, heroes appreciate each other. If you need my help in the future, just tell me. Whether it's out of brotherhood or to repay a favor, I will never say a word." Although Zhaoqua was almost drunk, Ning Yuan could tell that he did not make such a promise on impulse, but sincerely wanted to treat him as his brother. In this case, Ning Yuan will certainly not let this kindness go to waste. Moreover, Ning Yuan was quite impressed by Zhaoqua's magnanimity and courage. "Brother, with my current status, I have nothing to repay you. If I have the opportunity to go to Dragon Country in the future, I will definitely entertain you well." After hearing what Ning Yuan said, Zhaoqua waved his hand and said nonchalantly, "Why are we brothers still talking about this? If you continue to be so polite to me, I will be angry. I see that you are so talented, why did you end up singing in a restaurant? As long as you agree, I will immediately let you join our company and package you for your debut." This kind of treatment is probably what most internet celebrities dream of. To put it bluntly, if you can be noticed by Jushing Media Company, you will have a bright future as long as you don't make any big mistakes. Not to mention that he is valued so much by the young master of the company. Even if he doesn't want to be famous, it would be absolutely impossible. At this time, Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei turned their heads and looked at Ning Yuan, waiting for his answer. An agent had approached Ning Yuan before, but was decisively rejected. It's not just because Ning Yuan doesn't want to develop in a foreign country, but more importantly, a small agent may not bring him too many resources. But now the company's young master is inviting him. If he really agrees, Ning Yuan might be the next generation's superstar. To be honest, even Wu Yifei was a little moved at this time. In her opinion, this was indeed a good thing that she would never find even in her dreams. If it were Wu Yifei herself, she would probably have agreed without hesitation, but she would respect Ning Yuan's choice. Under the gaze of everyone, Ning Yuan took a sip of the red wine in the glass, then said with a smile, "Brother, I am indeed very grateful that you can give me such an opportunity, but I hope to develop in Longwa, and there are still some things that I have not finished. If I have the chance in the future, I will definitely work with Big Brother. I believe that with my talent and your background, I will be able to blind their eyes." Seeing that Ning Yuan had made his decision, Zhaoqua nodded and no longer forced him. "Since you have thought it through, I will wait for you to come to me in the future. I still say the same thing. If you need any help, I will do my best to help you." After the two brothers clinked their glasses again, Han Xiaoqiao asked curiously, "Mr. Zhao, I have another question for you. Why did you give yourself the name of Dragon Country?" Zhaoqua grinned and explained, "Because I have longed for the culture of Dragon Country since I was a child. One time, I read a story and wanted to become a genius like the protagonist, so I changed my name to this." Hearing this, Ning Yuan and the other two looked at each other, with confusion on their faces. Seeing that the three of them were somewhat puzzled, Zhaoqua smiled and said, "Haven't you heard of the story of Zhaoqua's theory of war on paper? He can actually discuss military affairs on a piece of paper. Isn't this considered a genius? I must become someone like him and make Jushing Media Company the best in the world." After taking a look at Zhaoqua's confident look, Ning Yuan opened his mouth, but finally chose to remain silent. Han Xiaoqiao spit out the drink in her mouth and asked weakly, "Mr. Zhao, who told you this story?" Zhaoqua pointed to the butler beside him and said with a smile, "My butler also likes the culture of Longwa. He told me these idioms and stories. By the way, he also gave himself a name from the Dragon Kingdom, Wu Dalong." Puff! Ning Yuan sprayed out the red wine in his mouth, and then asked awkwardly, "Uncle, why do you like this name?" The butler smiled innocently, scratched his head and explained, "I know the story of Wu Song fighting the tiger. If even he is so powerful, his elder brother must be even more of a hero." Ning Yuan shook his head in a helpless manner and was no longer able to complain. After finishing the meal, Zhaoqua stuffed a card into Ning Yuan's hand and said with a smile, "Brother, I know you don't want to accept my help, but you can stay here, but these two beauties can't suffer with you. Take this card and go to Jushing Hotel. I have already booked rooms for the three of you. You can stay as long as you want. If you refuse again, don't blame me, your big brother, for getting angry." Ning Yuan thought about it and then reached out to take it. What Zhao Kuo said did make sense, and he could compromise for a while, but it was indeed inappropriate to let the two girls suffer with him. Before Zhao Kuo and his men were about to leave, Ning Yuan suddenly stopped the housekeeper and said earnestly, "Uncle Wu, when you face the people of Long in the future, never tell them your name." Hearing this, a look of doubt appeared in the housekeeper's eyes. Ning Yuan explained seriously, "After all, this name is too domineering. I am worried that they will be hostile to you. It would be bad if it affects the safety of my eldest brother." Chapter 81 Check-in Hotel. After listening to Ning Yuan's explanation, the butler nodded thoughtfully. Then, he imitated the gesture of bowing and bowed to Ning Yuan in a slightly awkward manner to express his gratitude. "Mr. Ning Yuan, thank you for your reminder. I hope that next time we meet, you can tell me more about the culture of Dragon Country." After saying that, the butler escorted Zhao Kuo out of the restaurant. After the two of them left, Han Xiaoqiao finally breathed a sigh of relief and said with emotion, "Xiaoningzi, why do I feel like everything that happened today is just like a dream? I originally thought you made a mistake and wrote such lyrics. After seeing Zhao Kuo call you away alone, I became even more nervous and thought he was going to harm you. Since you have already seen his fiancée's improper behavior, why don't you expose her in front of everyone and make this scumbag completely disgraced?" Shaking his head, Ning Yuan smiled faintly and said, "If I expose this in front of everyone, this scumbag girl will indeed be completely ruined, but don't you think about it, is this scumbag girl the one that everyone cares about?" After hearing what Ning Yuan said, Han Xiaoqiao said thoughtfully, "Little Ning, do you mean that everyone is more concerned about Zhao Kuo?" Bingo! Ning Yuan snapped his fingers and said with a smile, "That's right. If this matter is exposed in front of everyone, it will be Zhao Kuo himself who will lose face, and the entire Juxing Media Company will also be greatly affected by this matter." At this time, Wu Yifei nodded in agreement and said with emotion, "Ning Yuan's approach is completely correct and is the best choice. Doing so not only saves Zhao Kuo's face, but also allows him to see the true face of his fiancée." And the reason why Zhao Kuo was willing to be friends with Ning Yuan was not only because Ning Yuan helped him a lot, but also because he was impressed by Ning Yuan's talent and emotional intelligence. So he was not only doing it for gratitude, but also for himself. After saying this, Wu Yifei turned her head and looked at Ning Yuan, her eyes full of complexity. For some reason, Wu Yifei always felt that everything that happened to Ning Yuan was particularly coincidental. Even if she explained it as luck, Wu Yifei still couldn't believe it. First, he met the young master of Juxing Media Company here, and then he happened to catch evidence of the heroine's infidelity in the back alley. All of this happened by sheer coincidence. Sometimes Wu Yifei even wondered if all this was a conspiracy between Ning Yuan and the heroine. However, Wu Yifei understood that this was of course impossible to happen. So no matter how confused she felt, she could only keep the matter to herself and not mention it. As long as Ning Yuan has a smooth future, none of this matters anymore. Ning Yuan stretched himself lazily and grinned, "No matter what, since this is the luck God has given us, we should make good use of it. It just so happens that we need to form a band right now, so we naturally need to use professional talents. At that time, I'm afraid that my role as a big brother will come in handy." Hearing this, Wu Yifei nodded and said, "That's right. No matter how talented the students in school are, they are just laymen. If they can get some guidance from professional mentors in the company, the quality of the band will definitely improve a lot." After hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but get excited. "It seems like you're really lucky this time. In the college student performance 3 days later, I'm afraid the bands formed by the other guests will not be our opponents at all." Although Ning Yuan felt that he had a sure win, he did not take it lightly. "We do have the upper hand now, but that doesn't mean we can sit back and relax. After all, we have offended Xiao Zhan, and there are several other guests who are eyeing us covetously. If they join hands to deal with us, each of them will secretly trip us up, which will be enough to make us very anxious. Although these guests appear glamorous on the surface and treat their fans with smiles and tenderness, they are actually the only ones who know clearly the overt and covert struggles among themselves. The reason why scandals keep breaking out in the entertainment industry is not all due to the paparazzi. In fact, it is more likely that the stars who are hostile to them are secretly obstructing them and taking the opportunity to expose their dirty laundry. In this way, not only can he get rid of competitors who pose a threat to him, but at the critical moment he can also perform a good show of repaying evil with kindness, thereby winning the favor of fans and making himself a hot topic. Such methods are everywhere and are nothing new. The entertainment industry is so dark, and it is not surprising that such things happen on a competitive reality show. Ning Yuan was certain that once others learned that he had external aid, they would try every possible means to interfere with him.
The next 3 days of preparation will be the real test. However, Ning Yuan did not have the slightest fear in his heart. Instead, he was so excited that he could not wait. In the past, he could only see these guests on live variety shows, but he never expected that one day, he would be able to record a show with these guests, and even compete openly with them. What is the point of being a handsome man quietly? Now that you are entering the entertainment industry, isn't the most interesting thing to do to fight with these traffic stars? If Wu Yifei knew Ning Yuan's true thoughts, she would probably be so shocked that her eyes would widen. Other internet celebrities who have just entered the circle all wish to be an invisible person and develop quietly. But when it comes to Ning Yuan, he becomes a devil who wants to cause trouble everywhere. But Ning Yuan also has his own principles. I will not offend others unless they offend me. If anyone offends me, I will make him kneel down and sing conquer. After leaving the restaurant, Ning Yuan and his group came to the Juxing Hotel. This is an industry under the Juxing Media Company, and it is also a popular check-in spot for internet celebrities. If you are lucky, you may even be able to see some internet celebrities while staying here. It's just that the prices here are outrageously high. When Ning Yuan took a look at the price list, he was speechless to find that even the most ordinary room cost at least 3,000 or 4,000 yuan. It's really a place where the rich spend their money. Ning Yuan shook his head inside. Soon, the front desk arranged 3 suites for them. After arriving at the top floor with the room card, Ning Yuan said hello and walked into his room to wash up and rest. I love taking a bath so my skin feels good. Just as Ning Yuan was applying shower gel and humming a little tune, he suddenly heard a series of hurried knocks on his door. Chapter 82, A Hero Saves the Beauty? At first Ning Yuan thought he had heard it wrong, but the knocking on the door became more and more urgent, which made him doubt. Originally he thought that Han Xiaoqiao was in some danger, but then he thought, this is the property of Juxing Media Company, who would dare to cause trouble here? What's more, with Han Xiaoqiao's skills, even a big and strong man might not be able to gain any advantage in front of her. After ruling out this possibility, the only person Ning Yuan could think of was Wu Yifei. Could it be that Sister Yifei has something important to discuss with me? If it was really Wu Yifei, why she suddenly came to him late at night must be something very important and urgent. Ning Yuan didn't dare to delay. He quickly dried his body, wrapped in a bath towel and went forward to open the door. Sister Yifei, it's so late, do you have anything important to do? As soon as he opened the door, Ning Yuan saw that the person standing at his door knocking was not Wu Yifei, but a tall, cold-looking beauty. For some reason, the other person's hair was a little messy, and his forehead was covered with cold sweat. His cheeks were even a little flushed, as if he had just experienced something unexpected. Moreover, the tall beauty's eyes were filled with fear. She kept looking around at the corridor, as if she was afraid of something. Although this kind of romantic encounter is something Ning Yuan can only encounter once in a while, he is not an animal who is dominated by his lower body. After calming down, Ning Yuan asked curiously, Miss, this is my room, did you knock on the wrong door? Stop talking so much, let me go in and hide. The cold and aloof beauty hurriedly tried to get into the room, but was stopped by Ning Yuan. Just kidding, even though this is a 5-star hotel, there is no guarantee that all the guests here are decent people. Not only in Longhua, there are also honey traps abroad. Ning Yuan doesn't want to suffer such a big loss in a foreign country. What's more, if the cold and beautiful girl really encounters any danger, she can ask the hotel security for help. But she happened to knock on his door, which made Ning Yuan even more suspicious. Seeing Ning Yuan blocking the door, the cold beauty became even more anxious and her voice began to tremble. I don't have any bad intentions. I just want to hide here with you for a few minutes. If you can do me this favor, I will definitely repay you in the future. As she spoke, the cold beauty began to breathe heavily, and the blush on her cheeks seemed to become more and more obvious. Seeing this scene, Ning Yuan realized that the cold and beautiful woman did not seem to be a trap as he had imagined. Even though facial expressions can be disguised, eyes can hardly deceive people. Ning Yuan could indeed see fear and uneasiness in the eyes of the cold beauty, as if someone was really following her. After a slight hesitation, Ning Yuan was about to ask for clarification when he suddenly heard a burst of hurried and chaotic footsteps in the corridor. The cold and beautiful woman also heard the voice, and a look of despair appeared on her face. Then, her feet went weak and she fell toward the corridor. If I really fell in the corridor, I would probably be seen by these mysterious people who suddenly appeared. Although Ning Yuan didn't know whether these people had any connection with the cold beauty, he still subconsciously reached out, hugged the cold beauty in his arms, and then quickly pulled her into the room. Crack!
Ning Yuan quickly locked the door, took out his cell phone and dialed the hotel's alarm. If these people wanted to break in the door, he would just call the hotel security and ask them to handle the matter. Wow! The cold and aloof beauty was held in Ning Yuan's arms, and she began to struggle subconsciously. However, Ning Yuan's attention was focused on the outside of the door, so he ignored her, just made a gesture of silence and said in a low voice, "If you don't want to get involved, I'll shut up. I don't want to get into trouble for no reason." After hearing Ning Yuan's words, the cold beauty stopped struggling obediently, but she kept looking at Ning Yuan with curious eyes, and there was a complex light flashing in the depths of her eyes. Ning Yuan held his breath and listened to the movement in the corridor. Through the peephole, he vaguely saw 3 or 4 figures flash past the door and then turn back. It's really strange. She clearly ran here just now. Could she have disappeared in the blink of an eye? Brother, this girl couldn't have hidden in a room. Why don't we search them one by one? At this time, Ning Yuan could see clearly that these men were all big and strong, with bulges around their waists, which meant they must be hiding weapons. Although he now has fighting strength, Ning Yuan is not sure his chances of winning if he fights against these real martial artists. What's more, this kind of thing is too dangerous. If Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei are implicated, Ning Yuan will feel guilty for the rest of his life. At this moment, one of the men in sunglasses slapped him in the face and cursed in a low voice, "Are you an idiot? Everyone here is rich or noble. If you offend them, do you still want to stay here? The boss just asked us to take her back if possible. Since the situation is out of our control now, it naturally has nothing to do with us. Even if she can escape, I'm afraid she doesn't have the courage to spread the news." After hearing what the man in sunglasses said, the other brothers nodded. She's lucky today, but the effect of the drug in her body is about to take effect. She won't have an easy time today. After saying that, these people all laughed strangely and then left one after another. Soon, the footsteps outside the door disappeared. Seeing this, the cold and beautiful girl was about to leave the room, but was stopped by Ning Yuan, who covered her mouth and shook his head to signal her not to make a sound. A few seconds later, footsteps were suddenly heard near Ning Yuan's door. It turns out these guys didn't leave at all. The cold beauty was originally very dissatisfied with Ning Yuan's behavior, but now she also understood the reason why Ning Yuan did this, and immediately looked at him with some surprise. If Ning Yuan hadn't stopped her, she would have fallen into the hands of these people long ago. It seems that this chick has really escaped. The man in sunglasses shook his head and said coldly, "Go back and report to the boss." This time, the man in sunglasses and others really left. Ning Yuan breathed a sigh of relief and then released his hand that was covering his mouth. After being let go by Ning Yuan, the cold beauty immediately took 2 steps back and distanced herself from him. Although Ning Yuan saved her life, the cold and beautiful woman now looks at everyone with a wary attitude, as if she is unwilling to trust anyone. Chapter 83. Throw yourself into his arms. After taking a look at the cold and alert look of the beautiful woman, Ning Yuan smiled and shook his head, then asked, "Beautiful woman, who are they and why are they chasing you in the middle of the night?" The cold beauty looked at Ning Yuan deeply for a few times, and then slowly said, "This is my own business, it has nothing to do with you. If you don't want to get into trouble, it's best not to ask anything." Originally, Ning Yuan wanted to help her with good intentions, but when he saw that the cold and beautiful woman had no intention of paying any attention to him, Ning Yuan couldn't help but feel angry. It certainly doesn't feel good when your kindness is treated as an insult. Ning Yuan had no interest in her at first, but after hearing these cold words, he simply opened the door and said, "Since you don't want to cause me trouble, I won't see you off. But I can't guarantee where they will hide and wait for you to come to me. Once you step out of this door, your life or death has nothing to do with me. Don't drag me down anymore." Ning Yuan's words startled the cold beauty. Everyone who had been around her was caring and concerned about her, and no one dared to be impatient with her even when they were rejected. Ning Yuan in front of him didn't like her looks at all. The cold and beautiful woman who was very confident in her abilities couldn't help feeling a little confused. Seeing the cold beauty motionless, Ning Yuan frowned and urged impatiently, "Why are you still standing there? There is no danger now, please don't disturb my rest." Taking a deep breath, the cold beauty lowered her voice and answered, "Maybe they are still waiting outside for me to show up. I can't leave here before tomorrow morning." Hearing this, Ning Yuan was so angry that he started laughing. "Beauty, you just told me to stay out of other people's business, but now you refuse to leave. If you think you can do whatever you want just because you are pretty, then I can only say that you think too highly of yourself. If you're worried about your safety, I'll call security right now and have you get out of here." After saying that, Ning Yuan took out his cell phone and prepared to make a call, but it was snatched away by the cold beauty.
I don't trust anyone now. I will leave here tomorrow morning.
After a pause, a slightly unnatural expression appeared on the face of the cold beauty, and she continued.
Don't take what I said before to heart. Maybe I was too excited. Don't worry. I will pay for your room for a week before I leave tomorrow. Just think of it as a reward for you.
After saying that, the cold beauty returned the phone to Ning Yuan, then turned and walked into the bedroom.
Bang!
As the bedroom door was locked by the cold beauty,
Ning Yuan couldn't help but roll his eyes. We really saved a princess.
She's just pretty, why does she have such a bad temper and such a high opinion of herself?
Shaking his head, Ning Yuan felt very dissatisfied.
He had seen beautiful women who were very cold and aloof, but he had never met such an unreasonable person. He saved her life with good intentions, but he spoke coldly to her and even occupied the only bedroom. Although Han Xiaoqiao is a bit unruly, she is countless times better than you.
Ning Yuan complained while lying on the sofa and began to think.
Although he was not clear about the identity of the cold and beautiful woman, judging from her appearance, she might have been invited here by some big boss who wanted to do something improper, but she took the opportunity to escape. It's better to avoid this kind of trouble in the future, so as not to work hard but get no thanks.
Ning Yuan shook his head.
Although he said this, he did not regret saving the cold beauty.
After a tiring day, Ning Yuan fell asleep quickly.
Just when he was dozing off, he suddenly heard a series of strange humming sounds. Originally Ning Yuan thought he was dreaming, but the sound became louder and louder, waking him up immediately. Sitting in the living room and listening carefully, Ning Yuan discovered that the source of the sound seemed to be in the bedroom. There was only a cold and beautiful woman in the bedroom. It was obvious that she must have encountered some trouble. Ning Yuan certainly had no idea what had happened. He was hesitating whether to call the hotel waiter, but when he recalled what the cold beauty had said before, he gave up the idea. Ning Yuan knocked on the door and asked, "Beautiful lady, are you feeling unwell?
Do you want me to call a doctor for you?" "No. Don't mind your own business."
The cold and beautiful woman's weak voice came from the bedroom.
When Ning Yuan heard this, he immediately became furious.
"Today I tried to help you out of kindness, but was rejected time and time again. If I wasn't worried that something bad might happen to you here and that would get me in trouble, I wouldn't bother to care about you." After complaining for a few words, Ning Yuan was still a little worried and wanted to go into the bedroom to see what was going on. However, the bedroom door was locked, and Ning Yuan searched for a long time before he found the spare key. At this time, the cold beauty's voice became more and more rapid, as if she was in great pain. Ning Yuan didn't dare to delay any longer and hurriedly opened the door and rushed in. However, when Ning Yuan opened the door and saw the situation inside, he immediately regretted being so reckless. "I saw the cold and beautiful woman rolling around on the bed, seeming to be in great pain. Her clothes had been torn into a mess by herself, and even a piece of white was exposed. See nothing that is indecent, and hear nothing that is indecent." Ning Yuan quickly turned his head and faced the cold beauty, and then suddenly remembered what the strong men had mentioned before. "It seems that these bastards must have drugged her. We should find a doctor as soon as possible." Ning Yuan shook his head and took out his cell phone to make a call.
"Beauty, you are lucky to have met me.
If it were anyone else, I'm afraid they would have lost control long ago." Ning Yuan was complaining about why he was so unlucky tonight and was about to make a phone call when suddenly a delicate body pressed closely against his back and hugged him tightly. Because of the momentary nervousness, Ning Yuan's hand even shook, and the phone fell to the ground and broke into 2 pieces. "Damn it, I'm a serious person, beautiful girl, please let me go first." Ning Yuan hurriedly broke free from the cold beauty's hands, but the latter stubbornly continued to cling to him. The bursts of hot air coming out of her mouth made Ning Yuan unable to control himself and become distracted.
What an annoying little goblin.
Although Ning Yuan is a hot-blooded young man, he at least knows what he should not do. Just as he was hesitating whether to ask Wu Yifei for help, the clear voice of the system suddenly echoed in his mind.
Ding! God-level selection system triggered. 1. Make the best of a bad situation, reward, disgrace and ruin. 2. Contact others for help, reward, peach blossom physique. Chapter 84 Misunderstanding. This time, there are only 2 options.
No matter how stupid Ning Yuan is, he knows which one to choose. Even if there is no such choice now, Ning Yuan will never take advantage of others. Taking a deep breath, Ning Yuan broke free from the embrace of the cold beauty, and then gritted his teeth and said, "Luckily you met me today.
If it were someone else, I'm afraid you would be in big trouble today.
Since you are so pitiful and have been drugged, I will help you once today. Just bear with it here for a while, and I will call someone to help you right away." After saying that, when Ning Yuan was about to call Wu Weifei and Han Xiaoqiao for help, the cold beauty wrapped around him like a water snake, making it difficult for him to move. Ning Yuan discovered that the cold beauty was gradually losing her sanity. If he continued to pester her like this, no one knew what extraordinary things would happen next.
We can't just knock her out. What if someone dies?
Just when Ning Yuan was wondering what to do, he suddenly heard a knock on his door again.
Oh no, could it be that those guys are here again? Ning Yuan's heart skipped a beat.
After all, if they checked the surveillance footage, those people might be able to clearly see that it was him who hid the cold and beautiful woman in his room. If it were a normal situation, Ning Yuan might not be afraid of them, but now there is a burden clinging to him. If they had a serious fight, Ning Yuan would definitely suffer a great loss. Just when Ning Yuan was thinking about how to get out, Han Xiaoqiao's voice suddenly came from outside the door.
Ning Yuan, come out here. What are you doing sneaking around in the room so late at night? Why is Han Xiaoqiao here?
Ning Yuan was stunned for a moment, then a look of delight appeared on his face. Although if Han Xiaoqiao saw this situation, she would not be able to explain it clearly, this is the only solution. In desperation, Ning Yuan had to drag the cold beauty to the door and then open it. As soon as the door opened, Han Xiaoqiao rushed in. "Luckily my room is next to yours, otherwise I wouldn't have heard a woman's voice in your bedroom.
Today you must explain what is going on. I want to see who is hiding in your bedroom."
At this time, Han Xiaoqiao's face turned pale and she wanted to rush into the bedroom to catch the adulterer. But suddenly, Han Xiaoqiao saw a cold and beautiful woman clinging to Ning Yuan behind him, with a confused and blushing expression on her face. Ning Yuan stood in front of her with a helpless look on his face, and said with a wry smile, "Xiaoqiao, are you willing to listen to my explanation?"
Things are not what you think. Rogue. Han Xiaoqiao slapped Ning Yuan directly on the face.
When she was about to turn around and leave with red eyes, she happened to meet Wu Weifei, who came running over after hearing the noise.
"Xiaoqiao, Ning Yuan, what are you doing here so late at night? If it disturbs others, I'm afraid they will sue us for disturbing the public."
Just after saying this, Wu Weifei also saw this shocking scene and was stunned for a moment.
Ning Yuan, she is. Seeing the ambiguous posture between Ning Yuan and the cold beauty, even Wu Weifei couldn't help but look strange.
Although this kind of thing was nothing new to her, she never expected that Ning Yuan would make such a mistake. Seeing that Wu Weifei also misunderstood him, Ning Yuan hurriedly shook his head and briefly recounted the whole story.
After listening to Ning Yuan's explanation, Wu Weifei suddenly realized what was going on.
She nodded and said, "I was really shocked. I thought you had learned bad things from them." Seeing that Wu Weifei seemed to believe Ning Yuan, Han Xiaoqiao hurriedly said, "Sister Weifei, how could you believe this stinky hooligan so easily? I have always thought he was a gentleman, but I didn't expect that he would reveal his true nature today. It turns out that all men in the world are the same." Seeing that Han Xiaoqiao was still furious, Wu Weifei smiled and explained, "Xiaoqiao, you and Ning Yuan have been classmates for 4 years.
Don't you know his character well enough?
Besides, even if you suspect he has such evil intentions, how could he do such a thing in such a short time when he is in an unfamiliar place?" After listening to Wu Weifei's explanation, Han Xiaoqiao thought about it and found that it seemed to be true. However, she was unwilling to admit her mistake. After all, she had slapped Ning Yuan without any reason.
Blushing and clearing her throat, Han Xiaoqiao said seriously,
"Even if it's not your fault, you shouldn't solve this kind of thing by yourself.
Otherwise, if you lose control of yourself, wouldn't you ruin other people's innocence and your own future?
If this happens again in the future, you must notify me and Sister Weifei immediately.
Do you hear me?" Hearing this, Ning Yuan nodded heavily with a sad face. "Auntie, if I encounter this kind of thing once, I'm already unlucky for 8 lifetimes. Do I want to encounter it again?
Besides, I had no intention of solving the problem myself. Before I could even notify you, this misunderstanding occurred.
We can talk about this later.
Now let's find a way to remove the effects of her medicine." Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao stared at each other, and then the latter couldn't help asking, "Why are you looking at me?"
Do you think I understand this?
Nodding, Ning Yuan said seriously, "You always talk about the martial arts world. Since you are a child of the martial arts world, you should know how to solve this kind of thing." Han Xiaoqiao blushed and spat, saying angrily, "We martial artists simply disdain to use such despicable means.
Since Sister Yifei is here, why don't you ask her if she has any good ideas? Wu Yifei was stunned for a moment, then shook her head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Although I am considered a senior in the entertainment industry, I have never been in such a situation before. However, I heard that cold water might be able to bring her back to her senses. Why not try pouring cold water on her to wake her up? Are you kidding? With Wu Yifei's family background, who would dare to drug her? Do you want to spend the rest of your life in a dark room? Ning Yuan thought so in his heart, but quickly shook his head and pulled his thoughts back. At present, it seems that the only solution is to pour cold water on it. Immediately afterwards, Ning Yuan placed the cold beauty in the bathtub. Han Xiaoqiao fetched a basin of cold water and slowly poured it on her face. A basin of cold water poured down her head did indeed help the restless and cold beauty regain some of her sanity. After struggling in the bathtub for a while, she raised her head and looked around with a blank look. Where is this? Why am I lying here? Who are you? You are not from crew. At this point, the cold beauty suddenly panicked and tried to struggle to climb out of the bathtub. Chapter 85 Hidden Rules. The effect of the medicine had just worn off, and the cold beauty was still weak. After struggling for a few times, she still sat down weakly in the bathtub. Ning Yuan sighed and asked in a helpless tone, Beauty, have you forgotten me so quickly? I risked my life to save you. It's okay if you don't plan to repay me, but if you don't remember anything, then I'll be in big trouble. The cold beauty raised her head and looked at Ning Yuan, and quickly searched through her memories of him. Han Xiaoqiao on the side stared at Ning Yuan as if he were a thief. If she heard from the cold beauty that Ning Yuan was a hypocrite, she would use her iron fist to smash the front teeth of this scumbag without hesitation. Although Ning Yuan has always been her idol and genius, she absolutely cannot tolerate Ning Yuan doing such a heinous thing. After frowning and thinking for a while, the cold beauty seemed to have thought of something and murmured to herself, I was being chased before, and you opened the door and saved my life, and even let me rest in the bedroom. Then I felt a burning sensation in my stomach, and then I didn't remember anything. After hearing this, Ning Yuan finally breathed a sigh of relief. At least his innocence had been proven. But at this moment, the cold beauty suddenly raised her head and looked at Ning Yuan, gritted her teeth and asked, Did you drug me here and want to do something bad to me? Ning Yuan's happiness had not yet worn off when he realized that he had become a shameless scum again. He immediately explained with a smile, Beauty, we just checked in a few hours ago. How could we know what would happen tonight? Besides, we are unfamiliar with the place, how can I get such a mess? No matter how Ning Yuan explained, the cold beauty kept staring at him with suspicion. At this time, it was Wu Yifei who tried to smooth things over, and explained with a smile, Miss, I think you must have misunderstood Ning Yuan. From what I know about him, he would never do such a heartless thing. And he told us before that it was the people chasing you who drugged you. Now that you know who is chasing you, you must know the truth. Wu Yifei's voice was like the gentle sound of a piano, which quickly calmed the cold beauty's emotions. After thinking about it carefully, she nodded and said, It seems to be true. After he forced me to drink a glass of red wine, I ran away from the room and hid here. Ning Yuan finally breathed a sigh of relief when the truth was finally revealed. He wiped the sweat from his forehead and said with a wry smile, Xiaoqiao, now that the truth is out, can you please let go of your hand first? My shoulder is about to break. Hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao pulled back her hand that had been on his shoulder, snorted coldly, and said unhappily, You're lucky this time to be able to prove your innocence. If there's a next time, I will never let you go. Seeing Han Xiaoqiao shaking her fist at him, Ning Yuan nodded quickly and said helplessly, Miss Han, please rest assured. No matter how obsessed I am, I will never do something that goes against my conscience. You are honest. Han Xiaoqiao snorted, then asked the cold beauty curiously. Since you know they have bad intentions towards you, why don't you just call the hotel security? Or call the police? With a wry smile, the cold beauty's face was full of misery. You don't know that the other party is Keilu. He is a big shot in the whole of Bali and runs a large economic company. If I completely offend him, not only will he not be punished at all, but I will be banned. I can only try to hold on tonight. I think even if he is so presumptuous during the day, he would never dare to touch me in front of so many people. After hearing what the cold beauty said, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but clench her fists and said indignantly, Is there no justice here? What's the justice? Once artists like us sign a contract, our entire future and fate will be firmly in his hands. If we completely offend him, I'm afraid our lives will be ruined by him. Having said this, the cold beauty's eyes were already filled with tears.
At this moment, Ning Yuan finally understood why she had refused to tell the truth before and chose to bear it alone. Ning Yuan frowned and said, "Although you have signed a contract, I think since he has ill intentions towards you, as long as you collect evidence, you are naturally qualified to terminate the contract with him, and you can even hold him accountable."
After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Wu Yifei shook her head. "If I'm not mistaken, the crew you mentioned just now should be the boss of David's agency. David's agency is the sworn enemy of Juxing Media, but they are notoriously mean in the industry, and many ignorant newcomers have fallen into their hands. If you're lucky, you may only need to pay a sum of money to get out of this unscathed. If they see your talent but you don't want to work for them, I'm afraid you'll be locked up by their side for the rest of your life." After hearing Wu Yifei's explanation, Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao both showed angry expressions on their faces.
I didn't expect this company to be so despicable and shameless.
But since many people are already deeply involved in it, why don't they unite and deal with David's agency together? Sighing softly, Wu Yifei helplessly explained, "Don't you understand yet?
Most people choose to protect themselves for the sake of their own future and destiny.
After all, their power cannot be underestimated. How can these newcomers who have just debuted be qualified to compete with them? A weak arm can never twist a strong leg.
Even if they were combined, it would only make Crudo spend some time on public relations.
Other than that, it would not have any other effect. Instead, it would ruin their future. Now, you should understand why it has become like this." Wu Yifei's explanation was so easy to understand that Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but sigh. The reality is indeed as Wu Yifei said.
If they don't have their own backers, these newcomers will naturally have to compromise in order to gain a future.
Chapter 86, Tragic Peach Blossom Constitution. Looking at the red eyes of the cold beauty, Ning Yuan frowned and thought for a moment, then asked, "Even if you can hide for a while tonight, if you leave here early tomorrow morning, won't you continue to be harassed by them? I see that you are also from Dragon Country. Why don't you follow us and leave here and go back to Dragon Country to develop? How about that?"
After hearing Ning Yuan's invitation, the cold beauty hesitated for a moment, but still shook her head.
"My dream is to create a world of my own in this romantic city.
I have already prepared myself for these things.
I am afraid these little troubles will not be a problem for me now. Although I haven't signed a contract with David's agency yet, they have seen my talent. I believe they will never give up on a tool that can bring them benefits."
Seeing that the cold and aloof beauty still insisted on staying here, Ning Yuan naturally couldn't persuade her anymore and could only sigh helplessly.
"Beauty, since you have made up your mind, let's not talk anymore. We will stay here for the next few days.
If you encounter any danger or trouble, you can tell us. Even if you don't trust others, after what happened today, you should be able to trust us." Although there were some past encounters between the cold beauty and Ning Yuan, after hearing her experience, Ning Yuan felt pity for her and the previous events were naturally written off. Han Xiaoqiao secretly twisted Ning Yuan's waist, causing him to grimace in pain.
Wu Yifei nodded and said with a smile, "Ning Yuan is right. We are all newcomers who have just entered this circle.
Naturally, we should support each other. If we criticize each other, I am afraid no one can expect a good future. You stay here tonight and rest, and leave the hotel early tomorrow morning. I believe that even if they have any desire for you, they will never act rashly in broad daylight.
But you better be careful next time, crew will never let you go."
Nodding heavily, the cold beauty finally showed her first smile.
"Thank you.
If it weren't for you, I would have fallen into their clutches long ago.
My name is Luo Xing. Since you are also in the same circle, maybe we will have a chance to work together in the future."
Ning Yuan stretched out his hand and shook hers, nodded and smiled. "My name is Ning Yuan.
If there is a chance in the future, I will be happy to cooperate with you." "Ning Yuan?" After hearing the name, Luo Xing was stunned at first, and then he couldn't help but exclaimed, "Are you the recently famous singing talent, Ning Yuan? No wonder your voice sounds so familiar to me. It turns out you are the dark horse who has become so famous." Ning Yuan smiled and said, "I don't dare to call myself a genius, I just have a little talent."
I didn't expect Miss Luo Xing to have heard of me. It seems that the previous misunderstanding can be explained. Thinking of what happened before, Luo Xing's cheeks flushed, and he said with some guilt, "I'm really sorry, I was too sensitive before, so I misunderstood you."
"Thank you for saving my life today. Unfortunately, I don't know how to repay you right now. I will keep this favor in my heart for now. When I can realize my dream one day, I will definitely repay you." Ning Yuan didn't take such polite words to heart.
After all, after the two people separate today, they may never meet again in this life. Seeing that it was getting late, Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao prepared to go back to their room to rest. But before leaving, they each dragged Ning Yuan out of the room with one hand, and then settled him in Han Xiaoqiao's room. After the three of them left, Luo Xing wrapped himself in the quilt tightly, and a touching smile appeared on his face, which was as cold as an iceberg. This smile is like a snow lotus blooming on a snowy mountain, making people yearn for it. After throwing a quilt on the sofa, Han Xiaoqiao pinched her finger bones and smiled warmly.
Xiaoningzi, if you have any extravagant thoughts tonight, you are welcome to come and give it a try.
Looking at the murderous Han Xiaoqiao in front of him, Ning Yuan quickly shrank into the corner of the sofa, shook his head and smiled bitterly. Miss Han, even if you give me 10 guts, I wouldn't dare to do this.
Are you kidding?
Even if he has the intention to do so, he probably doesn't have the courage to do it. With his current fighting strength, he still looks like a weakling in front of Han Xiaoqiao and has no ability to fight back at all. After saying that, Ning Yuan lowered his voice again and said to himself, I don't know who will marry you in the future.
That would be really unlucky for 8 lifetimes.
Han Xiaoqiao, who was originally preparing to go back to her room to rest, immediately turned around and leaned towards Ning Yuan after hearing this.
Xiaoningzi, it seems that I must help you relax your muscles tonight so that you can sleep more peacefully. Miss Han, please spare me.
I was just talking nonsense just now, please don't take it to heart. Ouch.
A few minutes later, the dying Ning Yuan half leaned on the sofa, his face full of an expression of wanting to cry but not being able to.
Han Xiaoqiao clapped her hands and said with a smile, I am only teaching you a small lesson today. If you dare to say bad things about me behind my back again, let the fans see their idol turn into a pig head. After saying that, Han Xiaoqiao returned to the bedroom humming a little tune and slammed the door.
Looking at the bruises on his waist, Ning Yuan said with a grin, is this young lady a man or a woman? How come she is stronger than any man?
Just as he was about to lie down and rest, the voice of the system suddenly echoed in his mind.
Ding!
Selection successful, reward, Peach Blossom Physique, issued.
Peach Blossom Constitution?
Ning Yuan said with a smile, today I was misunderstood for no reason and was beaten up.
Is this what is called a Peach Blossom Physique? If this is really a Peach Blossom Physique, then I would rather give up. Otherwise, I really don't know when I will be in big trouble. After complaining, Ning Yuan shook his head and fell into a deep sleep.
However, in his room, Luo Xing tossed and turned, unable to sleep, his mind full of Ning Yuan's appearance. The next morning, Ning Yuan was still asleep when he was woken up by a shaking. When he opened his eyes in a daze, he saw Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei standing together, looking at him curiously, and there was even a smile on their faces that was hard to hide.
Chapter 87 Separation.
Ning Yuan was really scared when he saw the two of them as soon as he opened his eyes.
Ning Yuan hurriedly climbed up from the sofa and said with a smile, Xiaoqiao, Sister Yifei, what are you two doing? Is there something growing on my face?
Han Xiaoqiao tried hard to suppress the smile on her face and then asked, Xiaoningzi, do you know what you did last night?
Ning Yuan's face was full of confusion.
He shook his head and said, I was in a daze last night and didn't know anything.
What? Did I sleepwalk into your bedroom in the middle of the night?
Hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but roll her eyes at him and said unhappily, if you really had the guts to do this, I would have broken your arms and legs last night.
It seems that you really don't know. Then let me show you a video first.
After saying that, Han Xiaoqiao clicked on a video on her phone and showed it to Ning Yuan. The latter stretched his neck and saw that the protagonist in the video was himself, snoring unscrupulously in a big posture. After watching the video, Ning Yuan was ashamed and angry and wanted to delete the video, but Han Xiaoqiao took back his phone. Xiaoningzi, this video will be my leverage over you from now on. If you dare to offend me one day, I will show this video to your fans and completely destroy your image as an idol.
After hearing Han Xiaoqiao's threat, Ning Yuan said with a sad face, Miss Han, I have finally established the image of a handsome man, can you please give me some face?
I swear I will treat you like an ant from now on.
If you tell me to go east, I will never go west. Can we delete this video first? If I post it later, my reputation will be ruined. Glancing at Ning Yuan's pleading expression, Wu Yifei smiled and advised, Xiaoqiao, I think you should delete the video. If he dares to bully you in the future, just tell me. I have plenty of ways to punish him.
However, Han Xiaoqiao shook her head and snorted, Sister Yifei, you have only been with him for a short time and don't know what kind of person he is. If what he said counts, the sun would have risen in the west. As long as he has this handle in his hand, I don't think he will dare to provoke me again in the future.
Xiaoningzi, what are you still standing there for? Why don't you get up, wash up and eat? Under Han Xiaoqiao's coercion, Ning Yuan stood up and muttered, "What a ferocious little lioness. I don't know who will marry you in the future. That would be really unlucky for 8 lifetimes." Although Ning Yuan's voice was very low, Han Xiaoqiao could still hear it clearly. "You little Ningzi, you said bad things about me without telling me. It seems that I have to teach you a lesson today to wake you up. Miss Han, please spare my life. I know I was wrong." Amid Ning Yuan's wailing, Wu Yifei shook her head and said helplessly, "You two should leave as soon as you have packed up. We still have a lot of things to do today, and time is running out. I'm afraid there's no time to delay. Also, Luo Xing in the next room is about to leave. If you have time, say goodbye to her." Hearing this, Ning Yuan, who was pressed on the sofa by Han Xiaoqiao, barely raised his head and asked with a grin, "Sister Yifei, is Miss Luo Xing leaving in such a hurry?" Seeing that Ning Yuan was so interested in Luo Xing, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but increase the strength in her hands, causing his face to twitch in pain. "Xiaoningzi, I see you are so concerned about her. Are you in love with her?" Ning Yuan wanted to cry but had no tears. He could only explain with a smile, "Miss Han, what are you talking about? Whether it's looks or figure, you are 10 blocks ahead of her. How can I like her? Even if I want to like you, Miss Han, you are the only goddess in my heart. It's just that I don't think I'm worthy of you, so I can only look up to your glory." Ning Yuan's flattery gave Han Xiaoqiao goosebumps. She quickly let go of him and made a vomiting expression. "If I die one day, it will be because I was disgusted to death by you. If your fans knew your true face, I'm afraid we too will be the only fans left." Rubbing his shoulders, Ning Yuan grinned and said, "Even if all my fans abandon me, as long as I have you two by my side, I will be happy. Women dress up to please themselves, and I will sing for those who truly understand me." After hearing what Ning Yuan said, Han Xiaoqiao patted him on the shoulder and said with satisfaction, "I didn't expect that your dog could spit out ivory. This sentence is well said. Sister Yifei and I like it very much." Hearing this, Ning Yuan's eyes lit up. "In that case, can you delete the video first? Get lost and go wash up." After hesitating for half an hour, Ning Yuan and the other two walked out of the room tidily, and happened to run into Luo Xing, who was about to knock on the door. Luo Xing looked a little disheveled last night, but now she has put on delicate makeup and her clothes are decent and elegant. If you look closely, I'm afraid that most of the female stars nowadays don't have the cold and arrogant temperament like Luo Xing. Luo Xing's expression revealed the message that strangers should stay away. No matter how outstanding a man is, he probably wouldn't have the courage to approach her. Ning Yuan was amazed by Luo Xing's temperament, and he understood even more why crew went to so much effort to plot against Luo Xing. If you can control this kind of ice beauty, it will undoubtedly be a great sense of accomplishment. Ning Yuan smiled and asked, "Miss Luo Xing, are you leaving so early?" Luo Xing raised a smile, then nodded and said softly, "Yes, my friend is already waiting for me downstairs. With her with me, I believe that even if cruise men are waiting for me near the hotel, they will not dare to act rashly." Hearing this, Ning Yuan nodded and said, "In that case, I wish you a safe journey." "I still say the same thing. If you encounter any trouble in the next few days, just call us directly." Although Cruise David Agency has considerable influence here, it is still not as qualified as Drama Star Media Company. After hearing Ning Yuan's instructions, Luo Xing's face blossomed into an intoxicating smile. "Thank you, Ning Yuan, I will remember it. You are a good person. I misunderstood you yesterday. I hope you will have a bright future. Maybe one day when you hold a concert, I will be a fan on the stage." After saying that, Luo Xing blinked, then turned and left. Chapter 88 It's You. After saying goodbye to Luo Xing, Ning Yuan smacked his lips and said with emotion, if Luo Xing had a good agent, she would never have fallen to this point. With her qualifications and foundation, if she made her debut successfully, she would probably be able to beat 90% of the young idols in seconds. Han Xiaoqiao glared at Ning Yuan and said unhappily, "Little Ningzi, are you attracted to her? Luo Xing has been gone for such a long time, and you still keep talking about her. I think you have bad intentions." After taking a look at Han Xiaoqiao, Ning Yuan couldn't help but exclaimed, "Is this a woman's sixth sense? I disguised myself so well, but you still saw through me." Han Xiaoqiao was stunned at first, then she pounced on him with gritted teeth. "Ning Yuan, I'm going to fight you." After getting a few more bruises on his body, Ning Yuan said with a sad face, "Miss Han, I was just joking with you. Even if I had such evil intentions, could I tell you directly? If you do anything to me again, I will have to apply for personal protection." Otherwise, you will beat me to a cripple before I can make my debut. After hearing Ning Yuan's complaints, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but snorted and said unhappily, "How dare you say that? If you hadn't been courting death, how could a lady like me have touched you?" Lady? After hearing this word, Ning Yuan couldn't help but swallow. He had witnessed Han Xiaoqiao's strength with his own eyes before. Two adults were completely powerless in front of her and were knocked to the ground. I'm afraid I can only see this kind of shocking scene on Han Xiaoqiao in this lifetime. Looking at the two people fighting and playing, Wu Yifei smiled and shook her head and said, "During this serious filming, you can quarrel, but you must not fight. Otherwise, I am worried that both of you will be beaten up by the fans." Ning Yuan naturally understood this truth. Since there are fans who like him, naturally there will be people who will pair him up with Han Xiaoqiao. If these fans were to see them playing around, they might be exploited by some people with ulterior motives. After exaggerating the description, it became a rhythm that was unfavorable to them. Han Xiaoqiao nodded and assured, "Don't worry, Sister Yifei. I will definitely give him enough face during the recording of the show. After the show is finished, I will settle all the old and new accounts with him." After hearing this, Ning Yuan felt terrified, and then quickly changed the subject and asked, "Sister Yifei, should we go to school now and form my own band?" Wu Yifei nodded, and when it came to serious matters, she became much more serious. "We only have 3 days. We must form a complete band before today and start formal rehearsals tomorrow. Although the production team has already informed the school, how to select the candidates still depends on our own decision. We'd better rush over to understand the situation first, so that we can decide how to select the band members next." Ning Yuan naturally had no objection to Wu Yifei's decision. The three of them got a taxi and rushed towards the school. Just as the three of them got in the car and left, a man in a black windbreaker suddenly came out from the alley next to them. Looking at the taillights of the taxi, the man took out his cell phone and made a call. "Brother, that man and 2 women just left the hotel. Do you want to follow them?" "Got it. I'll text you the location once they get off the bus." After saying that, the man walked to the side of the road, got in the car, and then chased after him. The university Ning Yuan was assigned to was a good college in Bali. Standing at the school gate, Ning Yuan couldn't help but take a deep breath, then smiled and said, "Although it has not been long since I graduated, I kind of missed the time in school." Hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but roll her eyes. "Before graduation, someone told me that I didn't want to stay in school for another second." As expected, men are fickle creatures. Ning Yuan cleared his throat with a red face, and then asked, "Sister Yifei, this is the first time we participate in this kind of activity. What should we do next?" Ning Yuan can be said to be an absolute rookie in this matter and can only rely on Wu Yifei's arrangements. Smiling, Wu Yifei explained, "Of course we have to meet the principal and explain our purpose. Only then will he arrange for someone to take us to form a band. Your fans may appear in school, and they will definitely ask for photos or autographs. Ning Yuan, you should know what to do." Nodding, Ning Yuan grinned and said, "Sister Yifei, don't worry, my emotional intelligence is not that low. Of course, we will respond to fans' reasonable requests. Even if we really can't do it, we will reject it in a tactful way." Seeing that Ning Yuan understood everything, Wu Yifei nodded with relief. There have been too many internet celebrities who were banned before they could become famous because they were arrogant and acted like big shots. They have never recovered since then. I don't want you to make the same mistake and waste your excellent talent. Ning Yuan grinned and said with a smile, "I have many shortcomings, but my greatest advantage is that I don't have heirs. Please rest assured about this, Sister Yifei." Immediately afterwards, Ning Yuan and the other two walked into the campus, and the luxury car that had been following them also slowly drove over. What are the three of them doing in school? Are they going to complete the admission procedures? The man in the windbreaker frowned, then told his boss what had happened. After a moment of silence, the other party ordered in a deep voice, "Don't act rashly, I will arrange for the brothers to support you. As soon as we step out of the school gate, we'll teach them a lesson and let them know the consequences of meddling in other people's affairs." Hearing this, the man in the windbreaker nodded in response, with a smile on his face. Along the way, there were indeed a few people who recognized Ning Yuan's identity and vied with each other to ask for photos and autographs. Ning Yuan agreed one by one and tried his best to meet the requests of these fans. All of this was filmed by the program crew. In this way, Ning Yuan's personality that fits his fans has been established. After arriving at the principal's office and explaining their purpose, the principal received them very warmly and specially arranged a teacher to be responsible for all arrangements for the 3 days.
When the arranged teacher walked into the office, the expressions of Ning Yuan and the other two instantly became interesting.
It's you? Chapter 89: The Cheat Program Team.
I'm afraid Ning Yuan never expected that he would meet Luo Xing again here, having just said goodbye to him an hour ago. Seeing Ning Yuan and the other two, Luo Xing's face was also filled with surprise, then he smiled and greeted them.
Ning Yuan, I didn't expect that we would meet again.
At this moment, Ning Yuan just recalled his peach blossom physique, and his expression immediately became strange.
Is all this arranged by the Peach Blossom Constitution? Doesn't that mean Luo Xing will stay by my side for various reasons in the future? Although it was an honor to have such a cool and arrogant sister by his side, it also gave Ning Yuan a headache. If Ning Yuan was a playboy who just wanted to have fun in the world, this kind of good thing would indeed be a rare benefit for him. It's a pity that Ning Yuan hated this practice even more after the betrayal. For him, such romantic luck is actually a kind of mental pressure and burden. Just when Ning Yuan was lost in thought, the principal smiled and said, I didn't expect you two knew each other. That's great.
Teacher Luo Xing is from Long Country just like you, and her singing voice is just as beautiful. That's why I specifically asked her to help you lead the team, but I didn't expect that you two are actually friends.
It seems that this is also a kind of fate. After coming back to his senses, Ning Yuan nodded and forced a smile. Yes, this is indeed our fate. Thank you very much for the arrangement, Principal.
Waving his hands, the principal said cheerfully, this is what we do when we cooperate with each other and achieve each other. We will do our best to help you form a band. Mr. Ning Yuan can help us build a good reputation for our school. If we can win the championship in this performance, I'm afraid our school's reputation will also rise. What the principal said is indeed true. It is precisely because of this that he chose to cooperate with the program team so readily. After exchanging a few pleasantries, Ning Yuan and the other two stood up and said goodbye and left.
After leaving the office, Ning Yuan just shook his head and said with emotion, Ms. Luo Xing, I didn't expect you to be a teacher here. Since you have such a stable job, why do you want to wade into the muddy waters of the entertainment industry?
Luo Xing sighed softly and whispered, because this is my dream.
I graduated from this school.
Because of my excellent grades, I was retained as an assistant teacher. However, I have always wanted to realize my dream, which is to be the brightest star on the stage. Some time ago, an agent found me and said he could help me realize my dream.
I'm afraid you all know what happened next. Ning Yuan nodded.
Obviously, before Luo Xing could see the stairs of his dream, he had already fallen into Cruise Trap and almost lost his innocence. Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei sighed over Luo Xing's experience.
Ms. Luo Xing, since this path is hopeless, will you just work here in peace?
However, Luo Xing shook his head and said with a smile, where there is a will, there is a way. At the beginning, everyone told me that it was impossible to study abroad, but I did it anyway. I think as long as I work hard towards my dream, I will definitely have a chance to succeed.
Ning Yuan, isn't it the same for you? Before you became famous, did you ever think that you would become a well-known internet celebrity?
Ning Yuan was stunned for a moment, then shook his head.
You're right. If you don't try, how can you know if you will succeed?
No matter what choice you make, difficulties are inevitable.
If you give up easily, you may really lose your best opportunity.
Luo Xing agreed with Ning Yuan's words. Luo Xing nodded and said with a smile, that's why I wanted to try it one last time. Such situations are common in the entertainment industry, but there are also people who can stay out of the mud without getting stained. They are my goal. I believe that as long as I rely on my own strength, I can definitely do it. Ning Yuan and the other two admired Luo Xing's character and mentality. Being able to work hard with such a pure dream is rarer than a national treasure in this circle where desires are rampant. At this point, Luo Xing asked curiously, I have been talking about my situation, but I haven't had time to ask you.
I didn't expect you to come here to record the show. I brought you here early this morning.
Ning Yuan, just tell me what kind of band members you need. I know some students here who are talented in music.
Maybe they can help you. Ning Yuan smiled and said, Miss Luo Xing, I want to go to the music department first.
After all, they have all received professional training, so it will be more convenient when the time comes. However, Luo Xing's expression became awkward. You may not know that this is the only college in Bali that does not have a music department, so the principal hopes to make a splash in the performance with your help. Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei looked at each other and then cried out that they had been cheated. Such an arrangement is definitely not a matter of luck. I'm afraid the program team simply placed him here on purpose. Although Ning Yuan didn't know whether it was because of Xiao Zhan and the others' interference, the only thing he was sure of was that he had suffered a great loss compared to Xiao Zhan and the others. After all, the performance of a band is not determined by one person alone, but requires the cooperation of the entire team. Only those who have received professional training can better coordinate. Other students who do music as a hobby will find it difficult to surpass professionals no matter how talented they are in music. Since they invited us to the show, they actually used this method to plot against us.
It's really a rip-off. Han Xiaoqiao snorted in displeasure, and then asked, Sister Yifei, what do you think is going on? Wu Yifei frowned and thought for a moment before answering. Although Xiao Zhan and his friends are much more famous than Ning Yuan, the program team will definitely not deliberately make things difficult for Ning Yuan because of them. I think maybe the program team wanted to test Ning Yuan's ability, so they made this arrangement. After all, he is a dark horse genius who has risen to fame. This arrangement can also increase the popularity and traffic of the program team. After hearing Wu Yifei's explanation, Ning Yuan smacked his lips and smiled faintly. But this is not a bad thing for me. Although the difficulty has increased a lot, if I can become famous overnight, it will also bring me more attention and popularity. Since I have such strength, I should naturally choose challenges with higher difficulty, right?
Chapter 90: The Dream of Falling Stars.
Originally, Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei were dissatisfied with this arrangement, but after hearing Ning Yuan's words, they all laughed. Shaking her head, Wu Yifei couldn't help but sigh. I know quite a few new internet celebrities, but I've never seen anyone as calm and composed as you. Young people nowadays are so eager for quick success. If they are excluded from the beginning, they will definitely be very dissatisfied. This is the first time I have seen a newcomer as calm as you. It's really rare.
Han Xiaoqiao clicked her tongue twice, patted Ning Yuan on the shoulder, and said with a smile, Little Ningzi did a good job.
Sister was right about you.
Although you sometimes have a lot of random things in your mind, you have never let me down when it comes to serious matters.
But you must not be complacent and keep working hard. Ning Yuan shook his head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry, and asked, Miss Han, are you praising me or insulting me? Whatever I say is what it is. Have you forgotten your previous promise? Don't dare, Miss Han is right.
Seeing Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao laughing and joking like a pair of happy enemies, Luo Xing on the side said with envy, I heard before that you two were enemies that were forced to hype up, but only after meeting you in person. I know that you are indeed very good friends. I envy Ning Yuan for having two good friends like you by his side. If I could be like you, I wouldn't be in this situation now. Looking at Luo Xing's bitter face, Ning Yuan hesitated for a moment before slowly saying, in fact, there is nothing wrong with your dream of being on stage.
You just chose the wrong starting point. Since you can't realize your dream here, why don't you consider giving it another try after returning home?
Wu Yifei nodded in agreement and advised, Ning Yuan is right. People in a foreign country will inevitably be unfriendly to you, but as long as you return to China, there will be people willing to help you no matter what. If you don't mind, I can help you plan your future path after you return home. Although I can't help you too much, at least I can help you avoid taking detours as much as possible. Hearing this, Luo Xing smiled and shook his head.
Ning Yuan, Sister Yifei, thank you for your kindness.
I appreciate it, but this is the city of romance, and it is also the place where I am determined to realize my dream.
Bali is a city that every romantic person longs for.
If you want to pursue your dreams, it certainly makes the most sense to be here. Seeing that Luo Xing was so persistent, Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei didn't know how to continue persuading him. Ning Yuan sighed and said with emotion, in fact, sometimes you will find that the moon abroad may not be so round.
Miss Luo Xing, I still say the same thing.
Whether it's here or in Dragon Country, as long as you need our help, we will do our best to help you.
After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Luo Xing blinked and a playful smile appeared on his face. I will remember what Mr. Ning Yuan said. When you become a big star in the future, don't forget me.
Only then did Ning Yuan realize that the coldness and arrogance on Luo Xing's face was just shown to strangers. Only if you were her friend, you would be able to discover her true treasure. After chatting, Luo Xing turned the topic to business. By the way, let me ask you exactly what kind of band members you are looking for. If you already have a plan in mind, I can take you directly to find the corresponding students, which can save a lot of time. Hearing this, Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei looked at each other. Wu Yifei knew what Ning Yuan was thinking, so she smiled and said, I am only responsible for your schedule and public relations. As for other matters, you can decide for yourself. I will never interfere. What Ning Yuan wanted, of course, was Wu Yifei's trust.
After nodding to show his gratitude, Ning Yuan said, Ms. Luo Xing, I now need a bassist, a keyboardist, and a drummer. After saying that, Ning Yuan looked at Luo Xing quietly, waiting for her reply. Luo Xing looked at Ning Yuan in a daze. The two of them stared at each other and were silent for a while. After a while, Luo Xing realized that something seemed to be wrong. Ning Yuan, do you only need these 3 people? But if there's no guitarist, won't it be difficult to coordinate the band's tunes? Shaking his head, Ning Yuan smiled and said, of course there is the guitarist, and he is the soul of this band. Hearing this, Luo Xing became a little curious. Have you already chosen one? Can you let me see who the person you approve of is? As soon as Luo Xing finished speaking, Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao both laughed. Luo Xing was completely confused, and after frowning, he asked curiously, Sister Yifei, Xiaoqiao, did I say something wrong? Wu Yifei shook her head and smiled, Ms. Luo Xing, you still don't know him well enough. Haven't you heard it yet? The soul core he is talking about is himself. After hearing this, Luo Xing suddenly realized. You have to be both the lead singer and the main guitarist. Isn't that too demanding of yourself? Only some bands with good coordination will choose to let the lead singer be the secondary guitarist. However, you have to get used to them within 3 days, and you also have to lead the rhythm. I am worried that this may be a great pressure and burden for you. Ning Yuan smiled and shook his head. Miss Luo Xing, you are wrong again. This time I don't want to be the center of attention. I want the keyboard player to play the central role. It is true that taking an unconventional approach is risky, but it is the only way to show our individuality, isn't it? What's more, I think I have found a very reliable keyboard player. Having said that, Ning Yuan suddenly stretched out his right hand towards Luo Xing, and then showed a brilliant smile. Ms. Luo Xing, would you be willing to be the keyboard player for our band? Luo Xing was stunned for a moment, and then a look of surprise appeared on his face. How did you know I practiced piano? With a smile, Ning Yuan lifted up Luo Xing's palm and explained, Miss Luo Xing, you take good care of your hands, and I found that your fingers are very flexible and stronger than other girls. These are necessary characteristics for playing the piano. Chapter 91 Pianist Falling Star. More importantly, you trimmed your nails very cleanly and never applied nail polish. You gave up these things at an age when you loved beauty. I believe that there is no other possibility for you to be anything other than a pianist. After finishing his analysis, Ning Yuan looked at Luo Xing with a smile, but was surprised to find that her cheeks were full of red, as if water would drip out at any time. Ning Yuan looked at Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao behind Luo Xing again. The former was looking at him with a helpless expression, then shook her head gently, while Han Xiaoqiao was pinching her finger bones while glaring at Ning Yuan fiercely. Only at this moment did Ning Yuan realize that something was wrong, because he was holding Luo Xing's soft jade-like right hand. After coming to his senses, Ning Yuan quickly let go of Luo Xing's hand, then subconsciously took 2 steps back and explained awkwardly. Ms. Luo Xing, please listen to my explanation. I was just excited at the moment and acted impulsively. It was not intentional. Luo Xing blushed and withdrew her hand, lowered her head, not knowing how to answer. In this awkward atmosphere, it was Han Xiaoqiao who stepped forward to ease the mood. Han Xiaoqiao came to Ning Yuan, grabbed his shoulders, and asked with a smile, Xiaoningzi, do you know now that you did something wrong? Men and women should not touch each other. If other people saw what you did just now, Miss Luo Xing would probably be criticized for your recklessness. Do you understand? Ning Yuan also knew that he was indeed a little too reckless just now. While begging for mercy with his teeth bared, he said, Miss Han, I know I was wrong. Wasn't it because I was excited just now that I did such a stupid thing? I solemnly apologize to Miss Luo Xing, but can you please let go of my hand first? If you use more force, my right hand will be crippled. Luo Xing couldn't stand it anymore, so he tried to smooth things over and said, Xiao, I believe Ning Yuan just did it because he was excited at the moment, and he didn't mean any harm. Besides, since he wants to be a guitarist, his right hand is of course very important. If he gets injured, it will probably affect the performance. After hearing Luo Xing's words, Han Xiaoqiao let out a soft snort and then let go of Ning Yuan. Since even Luo Xing is begging for you, let's forget about this matter today. If you dare to touch others again in the future. Before Han Xiaoqiao could finish her words, Ning Yuan raised his finger and swore immediately. I, Ning Yuan, swear to heaven if there is a next time, I will be struck by lightning immediately. Ning Yuan had just finished speaking when the originally clear and cloudless sky above his head suddenly gathered with dark clouds, blocking his view. Boom!
Immediately afterwards, a loud thunder exploded above their heads, and everyone turned to look at Ning Yuan.
Ning Yuan's expression suddenly fell, and he said with a smile, "Brother, I just made a vow, do you have to fulfill it in such a hurry?"
"I'll make it happen, you big-headed ghost, you're such a bad-mouthed person. It's going to rain soon, let's find a place to take shelter from the rain first."
Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but glare at Ning Yuan.
Luo Xing glanced in the direction, then pointed to a tall building not far away and said, "That's the music classroom.
Let's go there to avoid the rain first, and discuss what kind of songs to choose for the performance. At the moment, this is the only solution."
As Ning Yuan and his three companions walked into the music classroom, heavy rain began to pour down. If they were a few steps slower, they would probably be soaked.
What a bad start. We didn't expect to be trapped here by the heavy rain. How can we recruit band members today? Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but mutter. However, Wu Yifei smiled and consoled him, "We don't have to select members in person. Since we have the encyclopedia here, can't we just tell Miss Luoxing what kind of band members we want?" Luoxing smiled and nodded, saying, "Sister Yifei is right. I have a list of them here. If you want to know about any of them, I can tell you the general information. If that's the case, then that would be great."
Ning Yuan nodded, and then, under the guidance of Luo Xing, came to the music classroom. Although this university does not have a music department, the music classroom is well equipped with all the necessary musical equipment, even an expensive piano. Ning Yuan stepped forward to take a look and said in surprise, "If I'm not mistaken, this is probably one of the 10 limited edition pianos in Bali City. I didn't expect that one of them is hidden here. The music department at our school just bought a second-hand piano, which is really stretched in comparison."
Luo Xing gently stroked the piano keys, nodded and said, "This is my favorite place to come.
Whenever I encounter troubles, I will come here to play a song to calm my mood." Hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao immediately asked excitedly, "Sister Luoxing, why don't you play a song for us to listen to? Ning Yuan also intends to let you be the keyboard player.
Now just treat it as a test, okay, Sister Luoxing?"
As she spoke, Han Xiaoqiao actually took Luo Xing's hand and started to act coquettishly. When facing Ning Yuan, Han Xiaoqiao is like a quirky and mischievous female devil, but when dealing with other friends, Han Xiaoqiao becomes a gentle and lively girl.
Such a huge gap left Ning Yuan helpless.
Luo Xing was so pestered by Han Xiaoqiao that he had no choice but to nod and agree.
"Since you want to listen so much, I'll play a simple song. However, I haven't had time to practice here for several days. If I don't play well, please don't laugh at me."
After saying that, Luo Xing sat upright in front of the piano, placed his slender white hands on the keys, and slowly played a light moon symbol.
For a moment, melodious music echoed in the classroom.
Ning Yuan and the other two stood quietly by and enjoyed the music, not even daring to breathe loudly for fear of ruining the wonderful atmosphere.
As Luo Xing's fingers continued to press, tunes popped out from the piano one after another and then combined together.
This music seemed sad, exciting, and gentle, rising and falling like the waves. Ning Yuan and the other two were fascinated by what they heard, and even immersed themselves in it, unable to extricate themselves.
After the song ended, Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei were still immersed in the aftertaste. Ning Yuan took a deep breath and murmured to himself, "Miss Luo Xing, what is the name of this song?" Chapter 92 Member Selection.
Luo Xing blushed and said softly, "This is the score I composed when I just graduated.
It doesn't have a name yet. I only take it out occasionally to play it repeatedly and modify it." "No name yet?"
Ning Yuan was silent for a moment, then suggested, "Why not call it a dream? I think when you composed this piece of music, you must have been worried about your dreams in reality. I believe that anyone who is striving for their dreams will resonate with it after listening to this piece of music."
Dream.
After hearing what Ning Yuan said, Luo Xing murmured to himself, "That's right, this song is the voice of my dream, and it's most appropriate to use this name as the song title. But I think there are still many places in this song that need to be revised, but I don't have the time or the ability to do so. Maybe, as you said, some things can only be dreams and may never come true." After saying that, Luo Xing couldn't help but smile bitterly. At this time, Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao came back to their senses. The latter took Luo Xing's arm and said with a smile, "Sister Luo Xing, the song you composed is really beautiful.
Why do you still underestimate yourself? If you take professional training now, you will definitely become an excellent pianist in the future."
Han Xiaoqiao's comfort made Luo Xing feel much better.
Luo Xing nodded gently and said with a smile, "Thank you, Xiaoqiao, at least you let me know that no matter how others deny me, you will stand by my side."
Wu Yifei frowned slightly and looked at Luo Xing. A thoughtful look appeared in the depths of her beautiful eyes, but she didn't say anything. Ning Yuan also nodded at this time and said with a smile, Xiao Xiao is right this time. I also think that with your talent, it is a pity for you to stay here as a teacher. But I also think that this song does need to be changed. If I have any ideas, I will discuss them with you as soon as possible. Hearing this, Luo Xing responded with a smile. It would be a great honor for me to have a great talent like you revise the music for me. The most urgent thing now is to find a way to find the band members for you. I'll find their information and show it to you now. I'll contact them one by one after you make your selections. After saying that, Luo Xing quickly took out a stack of materials from the cabinet and placed them in front of Ning Yuan. I think all the students who are talented in this area are here. You can take your time to choose. Ning Yuan just glanced at it casually and pushed the information aside. Ms. Luoxing, instead of me slowly selecting one by one, why don't you just recommend the student who best meets your requirements to me? That will save us time, right? Hearing this, Luo Xing was startled at first, then asked with a smile, why, are you so confident in my aesthetics? Ning Yuan nodded and replied seriously, anyone who can compose this kind of tune must be good at identifying other people. After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Luo Xing's face showed an moved look. For anyone, such trust is probably something worth cheering for. Since you trust me so much, I certainly won't let you down. With a smile, Luo Xing skillfully took out a few sheets of information from the pile and spread them in front of Ning Yuan. Among the bassists and drummers, these four are probably the most talented students. As for the keyboardists, Luo Xing raised his head and looked at Ning Yuan, then smiled and said, you trust me so much. If I don't recommend myself, wouldn't that be a betrayal of your trust? Although I have not received any professional training, I will do my best to be a qualified keyboard player and will not hold the team back. After hearing Luo Xing's words, Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao both applauded. Sister Luoxing, if you had gained this confidence earlier, you would have gone to a higher institution to study music. Han Xiaoqiao held Luo Xing's arm and said to Ning Yuan, Little Ning, why are you still standing there? Why don't you quickly pick out the right people to form a band? I'm increasingly feeling that you are the manager of this band. Ning Yuan rolled his eyes, then picked up some documents in front of him and looked through them carefully. These 4 documents were written in great detail. After reading them, Ning Yuan had a general understanding of the abilities of these 4 people. Ning Yuan picked up one of the documents and asked, Ms. Luoxing, this handsome guy named Jack comes from a musical family. Can you help me contact him? He is indeed the most suitable drummer. Without any hesitation, Luo Xing took out his cell phone and made a call. After the busy tone sounded for a while, a deafening rock music came out from the microphone, startling both Han Xiaoqiao and Ning Yuan. Good guy, he is indeed a hardcore rock player. Ning Yuan picked his ears and smiled bitterly. After finally waiting for the rock music from the other side to become quieter, a slightly lazy voice was heard. Teacher Luoxing, why are you calling me now? Do you want to join our band? Luo Xing shook his head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry, and asked, You should know that there will be a performance competition between schools in 3 days, right? Jack was stunned for a moment, then replied, Yes, I have already started to form a band and rehearse. Teacher Luo Xing, would you like to come and support us? To be honest, I know the level of your band. It's fine for you to perform small shows, but it might be difficult for you to participate in performances or competitions. After a pause, Luo Xing asked in a mysterious tone, But I know a way that will allow you to shine at the show, and even compete for the championship. I wonder if you are interested in this. As soon as Luo Xing finished speaking, Jack agreed without hesitation. Of course I believe what teacher Luo Xing says. Where are you now? I'll come right over. Seeing Jack take the bait, Luo Xing made an okay gesture to Ning Yuan, and then replied, It's in the music classroom of the school, come over quickly. After hanging up the phone, Ning Yuan smiled and asked, If he comes over and finds out that we are going to form a band together, he will probably be very disappointed. Shaking his head, Luo Xing reminded, I think his attitude is probably not very angry, but extremely angry, so at this time, it depends on whether you have the means to convince him. After the drummer was chosen, the next step was the bassist. However, when it came to making the recommendation, Luo Xing was a little troubled. Ning Yuan, both of them are excellent bassists. I really can't make a choice. Why don't you let them both come here for the assessment, and then you decide on the candidate? How about that? Chapter 93, Exchange? Hearing this, Ning Yuan thought for a moment and nodded in agreement.
Since you have chosen these people, I believe they are all equally good. If you really can't make a choice, it is not impossible to let them join the band together. Luo Xing was naturally very touched by Ning Yuan's trust. So she called the selected students one by one. Not long after, the three people arrived in the classroom one after another. The first person to walk into the classroom was a young man with a permed afro. From his hairstyle and clothes, it is obvious that he is a rock fan. The young man patted the rain off his body and complained, "Teacher Luo Xing, is there anything you can't say over the phone? Besides, I have already found my own band, and I don't believe anyone can form a better band than this one." After hearing what the young man said, Luo Xing smiled and introduced, "I know who the band members you have chosen are. They can only be considered as enthusiasts at best. If you want to prove your talent in front of everyone, relying on them is not enough." The young man was dissatisfied with Luo Xing's answer. "Teacher Luo Xing, if I want to prove my talent, the more stupid teammates I find, the more my value will be highlighted, isn't it? If I really want to form a band, I can rely on my family's connections to select real experts, but only by doing so can I prove to them that my choice is correct and that I can become the best drummer." Luo Xing frowned slightly and was about to explain clearly when he was stopped by Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan looked at the young man in front of him, then asked with a smile, "You are Jack, the best drummer in the school, right?" Jack looked at Ning Yuan with suspicion, but still nodded. "If I'm not mistaken, you're the one that Mr. Luo Xing said he wanted to form a band with. Let me be frank. It's not impossible for me to form a band with you, but I need to test your ability first. After all, my band is not a shelter where anyone can join." Jack's words clearly showed that he looked down on Ning Yuan. After all, Ning Yuan is now wearing ordinary clothes and his appearance is not that outstanding. From the outside, he doesn't look like a musician at all. Ning Yuan didn't care about it. He just smiled and said, "If you really want to test my strength, I will give you the opportunity later. But before that, I have to correct your two mistakes first. First, if you want to prove your own strength, you don't have to rely on others to stand out. If you really have this idea, it only proves that you have no confidence in yourself. Secondly, the reason why other people are willing to form a band with you is because they trust you. If you let them know that the real reason you invited them is to show off yourself, I believe that if this matter of yours gets out, your credibility in everyone's eyes will be completely destroyed." After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Jack's expression became noticeably uglier. What are you talking about? They are all my friends. I didn't invite them out of selfish desire. I did this because I wanted them to have a chance to realize their dreams, didn't I? If I hadn't used my connections and money to support this band, I'm afraid they would never have been able to realize their dreams in their lifetime. It's just a win-win situation for everyone, isn't it? Hearing this, Ning Yuan suddenly sighed, his face full of helplessness. "To be honest, I really feel sorry for your friends. They thought they had found a reliable brother, but in fact, in your eyes, they are just a tool." Then, Ning Yuan turned his head and looked at Wu Yifei, who was standing aside with an indifferent expression, and asked softly, "Sister Yifei, I don't want to keep such a black sheep in my band. Even if I cancel the position of drummer, I will not let him stay." Wu Yifei nodded without hesitation. Obviously, she was also very dissatisfied with Jack's behavior. Perhaps this is nothing new in a society where greed is rampant, but for Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei, it is contrary to their values. Since we have different ideals and cannot work together, why should we force ourselves to stay and only make ourselves unhappy in the future? At this time, Luo Xing sighed lightly, came to Jack and said, "To be honest, I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. I am very disappointed with what you did. I understand that you are eager to prove your choice and your talent in front of your family, but using your friends as tools, or even taking advantage of them under the guise of being righteous, in my opinion, the music you pursue is no longer pure." After a pause, Luo Xing turned around and waved his hand, the meaning of which was self-evident. Seeing that everyone hated him at the same time, Jack was stunned at first, and then an angry look appeared on his face. Bang! Jack suddenly slapped the table and roared with gritted teeth, "You are not me. What qualifications do you have to criticize my actions here? What a shitty band. I have no interest in joining you. But you just said you wanted to compete with me. Now is the perfect opportunity. I wonder if you have the guts to agree to it." Having said that, Jack seemed worried that Ning Yuan would not agree, so he rolled up his sleeves, revealing his strong muscles. After posing for a few times, Jack sneered and said, "I forgot to tell you that I have been learning Taekwondo here for 5 years. If you want to leave after pretending to be cool, it won't be that easy." It was obvious that Jack wanted to force Ning Yuan to agree to his request. Han Xiaoqiao frowned. Although she was the one who liked to bully Ning Yuan the most, no one except her could touch Ning Yuan. Just when Han Xiaoqiao wanted to stand up for Ning Yuan, she was stopped by him. Ning Yuan shook his head and said, "We are here to form a band, not to cause trouble. If he wants to compete, let him admit defeat sincerely." After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Han Xiaoqiao hesitated for a moment, but finally gave up her seat. However, Jack thought that Ning Yuan was intimidated by his aura and became even more arrogant. "You are still a man, I won't bully you. Tell me what you are good at, so that you won't find excuses to shirk your responsibility after you lose." Hearing Jack's arrogant shouting, Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei looked at each other and suddenly laughed. Chapter 94 Reputation. Seeing that Ning Yuan seemed to be laughing at him, Jack immediately became a little angry. "Boy, are you making fun of me?" Ning Yuan nodded and said, "I originally thought that you were a person with no emotional intelligence, but now it seems that you have a clear positioning of yourself. It would be too unfair for you if I let you choose randomly. How about this, since rock music is your best, let's use rock music to decide the winner." Hearing this, Jack was stunned at first, and then a cruel smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. "Boy, I've already given you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. You all thought I was arrogant before, but now it seems that you are probably the most arrogant and ignorant one." Han Xiaoqiao's face was full of impatience, and she scolded angrily, "If you don't have the ability, then don't talk too much. Our little Ningzi is an all-round talent. Playing rock music is like Zhang Fei eating bean sprouts to him. It's a piece of cake." After hearing what Han Xiaoqiao said, Jack couldn't help but be stunned. Who is Zhang Fei? Why does he eat bean sprouts? Looking at Jack's confused expression, Han Xiaoqiao covered her face and was speechless. "After you finish sparring with Ning Yuan, I will tell you who Zhang Fei is. But since it's a competition, wouldn't it be a bit boring if there's no prize?" Ning Yuan turned around and looked at Han Xiaoqiao in surprise. The latter stuck out her tongue at him, and Ning Yuan understood what she was thinking. Obviously, Han Xiaoqiao wanted to take this opportunity to make Jack convinced of Ning Yuan. If they could really achieve this, their band would no longer be short of a drummer, and would not have to recruit people randomly just to make up the numbers. On the surface, Han Xiaoqiao seems to be a carefree and simple-minded person, but only Ning Yuan knows that in fact, Han Xiaoqiao's mind is more delicate than anyone else. But the protagonist now is Ning Yuan, so Han Xiaoqiao chose to remain silent and would definitely not steal Ning Yuan's limelight. This is Ning Yuan's true friend. Jack was obviously fooled. After being so angered by Han Xiaoqiao, he immediately patted his chest and agreed. "If you can really gain my approval, I will make an exception and join your band. I will also obey any of your arrangements and will never disobey them. But if you lose to me, you have to crawl out of this classroom and never show up in front of me again. Do you understand?" As soon as Jack finished speaking, Luo Xing glared at him and scolded him in a deep voice. "Jack, no matter what, you were born into a musical family, and your parents are both well-educated people. How could you do such a thing? Apologize to Ning Yuan immediately, otherwise I will report this matter to your file and your credits will be deducted at the end of the semester." What these students fear most is having their credits deducted. If they want to make up for it in the next semester, they will need to expend even more energy. Forced into a corner, Jack could only bow to Ning Yuan with a dark face. "Boy, I'm apologizing to you now not because I recognize you, but because I respect Teacher Luoxing. Don't get complacent too soon. After we finish sparring, I'll make you lose miserably." Seeing Jack's stubborn look, Ning Yuan shook his head. "It seems that if I don't show you my true ability, you won't be convinced. You are the drummer in a rock band. This position determines the rhythm of the entire band. In this case, let me use this competition as a test for you. If you can pass it, I will consider making an exception and letting you join our band." After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Han Xiaoqiao's face was full of worry. They had been classmates for 4 years, but Han Xiaoqiao had never seen Ning Yuan play the drums. Han Xiaoqiao pulled Ning Yuan aside and asked in a low voice, "Are you crazy? I remember that you have never played drums before. You are using your worst skill to compete with his best skill. Aren't you asking for trouble?" However, Ning Yuan did not show any worry on his face. Instead, he patted Han Xiaoqiao on the shoulder and said with a smile, "Even if you haven't eaten pork, have you seen a pig run? No matter what position you hold, the most important thing is to understand the music score first. I have watched many concerts. Although I have never touched a drum set, at least I know how to play it, which is enough. Seeing Ning Yuan's confident look, Han Xiaoqiao shook her head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. You are such a fool, Sister Yifei, why don't you come and persuade him to stop doing such stupid things? However, Wu Yifei smiled and asked, since we believe in Ning Yuan, why should we deny him now? Besides, we all know Ning Yuan's character. He will never do anything rash. In this case, why don't we just wait and see? Perhaps Ning Yuan can bring us even bigger surprises. Ning Yuan curled his lips and said, Did you hear that? Sister Yifei understands me the best. Just watch from the sidelines peacefully. Since I want to be your idol, I must not lose my idol image. Seeing Ning Yuan's arrogant look, Han Xiaoqiao was so angry that she flicked him on the head. You may be an idol in the eyes of others, but in my opinion, you are still that little Ningzi. No matter what, you must not embarrass me, otherwise, don't even think about seeing me again. Hearing this, Ning Yuan immediately straightened his chest and nodded. Understood. Miss Han, please rest assured that I will definitely not tarnish your reputation today. Idiot. Han Xiaoqiao rolled her eyes at Ning Yuan, but she felt happy in her heart. Just as Ning Yuan was about to start, the clear voice of the system suddenly rang in his mind. Ding! God-level selection system triggered. 1. Defeat Jack, reward, mastery of all musical instruments. 2. Lose to Jack, reward, lose everything. 3. Convince Jack, reward, increase reputation by 10 points. Reputation? What is this? Ning Yuan was stunned for a moment. Reputation is a new world he has just discovered, and he has no idea what it represents so far. Just as this thought flashed through Ning Yuan's mind, the system sounded a reminder again. Host's current reputation value, 100. Privileges possessed, able to be valued by third-rate brokerage companies. After hearing this description, Ning Yuan rolled his eyes. Chapter 95 I'll play drums with you. Although Ning Yuan was not sure what reputation value was required to be considered excellent, the only thing he was sure of was that his reputation value of only 100 was definitely not enough. It would be an insult to him if he could only get the attention of a third-rate economic company. But this is understandable. After all, the Binhai city where I was before was originally a small city. Although he had gained some fame in Binhai city, the entire entertainment industry was still in its infancy. Even though he is a little famous now, he is still not enough to be taken seriously by top agencies. And Ning Yuan also discovered something. Since reputation can bring him other privileges, I am afraid that some future tasks will also increase or decrease his reputation. If his reputation value drops to the bottom or even turns negative, he will probably become a rat crossing the street that everyone wants to beat, and no one will take him seriously at all. If his reputation becomes higher, he will naturally be recognized by others, which will of course be of great advantage to his development. Because of this, as long as future tasks can increase your reputation, if there is hope, you should try to complete them as much as possible. At this time, Jack was getting a little impatient and couldn't help asking, Are you guys done with your long-winded chatter? Are you going to compete or not? Of course. Ning Yuan grinned and said, Who will go first, you or me? With a cold snort, Jack raised his head and said proudly, No matter what it is, I have never fallen behind others. Besides, if I let you down, even if you lose, you will find an excuse to shirk your responsibility. In this case, let me show you first. After hearing what Jack said, Ning Yuan made a gesture of invitation. Then I'll sit back and enjoy your performance. He glared at Ning Yuan unhappily. Then Jack came and sat down in front of the drum set. Look here, country bumpkin. You can't learn to play the drums just by watching 2 concerts. Today I'll let you see how big the gap is between you and a genius. After saying that, Jack took the drumsticks in his hands, stepped lightly on the pedal and began to play. After listening halfway, Ning Yuan discovered that Jack's talent was indeed not weak. Obviously, he has reached this point in learning the drum set by himself. Being able to perform to this level is not easy. However, since there are advantages, of course more defects can also be found. And as the performance went on, Jack's shortcomings became more and more obvious. Although Ning Yuan has not received any formal training and has not really practiced for a long time since he was a child, with his current level, even if he cannot be a professional instructor, he can definitely guide a newcomer like Jack. After the passionate song ended, Jack put down the drumstick in his hand, walked up to Ning Yuan, and asked proudly, Well, now you should be convinced. Ning Yuan nodded in agreement and said, Yes, you have been able to practice to this level on your own. In terms of talent, I'm afraid there are few people who can compare with you.
Seeing that Ning Yuan actually recognized him, Jack's face became more and more proud. Although you don't have much ability, you have a pretty good eye for people. If you say that, I think you're going to admit defeat. Since you voluntarily admitted defeat, just crawl out of the classroom and forget about it. As long as you apologize to me in front of everyone, this matter will be over. After saying that, Jack waited for Ning Yuan to apologize to him so that he could vent his anger. However, what he didn't expect was that Ning Yuan looked at him with a strange look, and then asked with a smile, "I'm curious, how can you be so bold as to say such words? What you just played is an introductory song in rock music. Almost everyone who plays rock music will learn this song first. Although it is an introductory song, it is of course not easy to play successfully. At least in my opinion, your performance is even better than some professionally trained drummers." After hearing what Ning Yuan said, Jack couldn't help but grin. After all, aren't you going to be convinced by my admiration in the end? But you are a good kid. You can see so many things. If you are interested, I can teach you how to do it. I just can't let you join the band for a while. But I can guarantee that you will never let me down in the future. Seeing Jack's confident look, Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but laugh out loud. Luo Xing also shook his head helplessly. Everyone seemed to treat his words as a laughingstock, and Jack became a little angry and embarrassed. What do you mean? Do you think I'm joking? Luo Xing came to Jack, patted his shoulder and said softly, "Jack, in fact, Ning Yuan's strength and talent are far beyond your imagination. You will soon realize how ridiculous your previous bold words are." Hearing this, Jack couldn't help but snort coldly, then turned his head and looked at Ning Yuan. "Boy, I don't know why teacher Luo Xing believes in you so much, but if you want to gain my approval, you must show your true ability. Now the opportunity is given to you. Whether you can grasp it or not depends on your own ability." After saying that, Jack made way for him, then clasped his arms across his chest and looked at Ning Yuan with a raised eyebrow. At this time, Jack and the other three all looked at Zheng Hua with different emotions. Jack's disdain, Wu Yifei's expectations and encouragement. Touching his nose, Ning Yuan slowly walked to the drum set and sat down steadily. After playing with the drumsticks for a few rounds, Ning Yuan smiled and said, "Since we are competing, we should use the same song." After saying that, Ning Yuan struck the drum heavily with the drumstick in his hand, and the passionate and agitated melody instantly exploded in the classroom. The sneer on Jack's face slowly froze, and was finally replaced by unspeakable astonishment and horror. As for Wu Yifei and the other two, after the initial shock, everyone showed a look of surprise on their face, and Han Xiaoqiao even cheered like a little fangirl. Although Ning Yuan has never actually practiced drums, his talent is enough to cope with the current situation. Even if he can't beat a real drummer, at least it's more than enough to conquer Jack. After the song ended, Ning Yuan came to Jack, who was still immersed in shock, and grinned, "Well, you should be convinced now, right?" Chapter 96 Beth's Sisters. Jack's face turned red and he stammered, unable to utter a word. In his heart, he had been completely conquered by Ning Yuan's talent and strength, but when he thought of the harsh words he had said before and his unscrupulous ridicule of Ning Yuan, Jack wished he could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Only now did he understand why Wu Yifei, Luo Xing, and the others all smiled meaningfully when they provoked Ning Yuan. He and Ning Yuan playing music is nothing more than showing off their skills in front of experts, and it is just like showing off their swords in front of Guan Gong, which can only bring humiliation to themselves. Seeing Jack stuttering and unwilling to admit his failure, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but snorted coldly and said unhappily, "Xiaoningzi, I think he is arrogant, and he doesn't even dare to admit his failure. Even if he has some talent in music, such a person will only be a disaster if he stays in the band. Sister Luo Xing, it seems that you have made a mistake this time. We originally thought that he was a dragon that could become a successful person, but we didn't expect that he was just a loach rolling in the dirt." Han Xiaoqiao's tone was full of disdain and sarcasm, which made Jack, who was already feeling extremely ashamed, even more embarrassed. He lowered his head and clenched his fists. At this time Luo Xing also sighed, very disappointed with Jack's performance. She had known for a long time that Jack and Ning Yuan were not heavyweight players at all. If Jack is a proud and arrogant elementary school student, Ning Yuan can probably be considered a calm and composed adult. Originally, she recommended Jack with full confidence, hoping that Jack could take this opportunity to correct his shortcomings and transform into a talented person. It's a pity that he didn't seize this opportunity. It's not Ning Yuan's fault. At this moment, Jack suddenly ran out of the classroom. When passing by Ning Yuan suddenly said, "Luo Xing is right, you do have your own talent in playing music,
but if you think that talent can determine everything, you are wrong. Any successful person is a devout believer. If you don't even have the most basic reverence, you don't deserve to regard music as your dream, let alone the qualification to prove yourself. I can make you see everything about yourself clearly. If you figure it out, let Luoxing contact me. After today, you will lose this chance forever. After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Jack hesitated for a few seconds at the door of the classroom, then turned and left. What a rude guy. Xiaoningzi was kind enough to give him another chance, but he still doesn't appreciate it. Han Xiaoqiao pouted and said unhappily, I really don't understand why you still want to give him this opportunity. If he stays in the band, he will definitely become a black sheep. Ning Yuan smiled faintly and said, if we don't help him get back on the right track, he will indeed become a black sheep and ruin his own future. But if he can face up to his own shortcomings, I believe he will achieve great things in the future. And I do see the desire to prove himself in his eyes. In that case, why not give him one last chance to help him? After hearing Ning Yuan's explanation, Han Xiaoqiao shook her head repeatedly. You are just too kind. If it were me, I would have given him a beating and kicked him out, letting him experience the harshness of society. Ning Yuan didn't know whether to laugh or cry. If you become a manager, I'm afraid all the artists under you will be exploited and turned into laborers. Just then, there was a knock on the door. Turning around, I saw two tall sisters standing at the door of the classroom, looking at Ning Yuan and the other three in the room with confusion. Luoxing recognized the identities of the two of them and immediately said with a smile, Ning Yuan, they are the bassists I carefully selected. Teacher Luoxing. The two sisters were obviously close to Luoxing. After holding Luoxing's arms, one on each side, they asked curiously. I heard that you, Mr. Luoxing, are you going to form a band? Are you going to participate in this performance? Smiling and shaking his head, Luoxing explained, it's not that I want to form a band, but Ning Yuan wants to form a band to represent the school to participate in the performance competition. Ning Yuan? The two sisters turned their heads and looked at Ning Yuan. One of the more lively girls seemed to recognize his identity and immediately exclaimed, Are you the genius university student from Longhua? I saw your video on Facebook. Your voice is really powerful. If it weren't for the post-production tuning, I'm afraid it would be comparable to some professional singers. Ning Yuan didn't expect that there was actually a little fangirl of his here, he smiled and said. Thank you for the compliment. I didn't expect my video to have been uploaded to Facebook. Could it be that many fans have watched it? The other girl who was quiet and cool shook her head. Not many people here like your style, and have never heard of your name, so you don't have many followers. These words were like cold water poured on Ning Yuan's face, and also made Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao laugh secretly. Don't worry about it, you're just newly famous now. People abroad are already tired of hype-mongering influencers. Only when you debut and release your own album can you really attract their attention. Han Xiaoqiao also nodded heavily and said in a conscientious manner, That's right, Xiaoningzi, don't be discouraged, keep working hard. Ning Yuan was helpless, shrugged and said, Although I have guessed this a long time ago, there is no need to say it so directly to hit me. At this time, Luoxing pursed his lips and smiled, and then said, Let's get back to the topic. Ning Yuan wants to form a band this time, and you two are the best bassists in the school. I know that you have always wanted to participate in this performance, so I want to ask for your opinion. If you agree, Ning Yuan will conduct the assessment. Hearing this, the lively girl looked hesitant. Teacher Luoxing, if we want to join the band, only one of us can be selected, right? Luoxing was startled at first, then nodded subconsciously and replied, Under normal circumstances, one bassist is indeed enough. Hearing this, the lively girl said without hesitation, In this case, I will give the opportunity to my sister. She will graduate this year, and I hope she can realize her dream before graduation. As soon as she finished speaking, her sister beside her directly rejected her kindness. Establishing a band doesn't rely on personal connections, it relies on strength. Your talent is superior to mine, so it's only natural that you should take on this important position. Chapter 97 Luoxing joins. Besides, this time we are representing the school in the performance and competition. If our selfishness affects the overall situation, I am afraid I will become a sinner of the school. Just as the pair of sisters were arguing, Ning Yuan suddenly waved his hand to stop them. I know that neither of you wants to disappoint the other. If you can both pass the assessment, I can let you stay together. After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Luoxing couldn't help but frown. Ning Yuan, please don't be impulsive. Logically speaking, one bassist is enough. If you leave two people behind, I'm afraid.
Having said this, Luo Xing did not continue.
However, everyone present knew what Luo Xing wanted to express.
After all, the bassist can almost be regarded as the conductor and pillar of a band. Whether it is to match the melody or lead the low rhythm, it all depends on the bassist's on-the-spot ability.
There is nothing more fortunate than finding a bassist who fits the band perfectly. But if there are two bassists, it is not only a waste of resources, but if there is a slight error in the coordination between the two, the melody and rhythm of the entire band will be out of control. Because of this, there are very few bands in history that have two bassists.
Luo Xing also considered this point and disagreed with this choice. The two sisters looked at each other and obviously understood this truth.
Teacher Luo Xing, let us sisters discuss this matter again. Ning Yuan, I'm really sorry.
I'm afraid I can't give you a definite answer today, but don't worry, we will find you tomorrow morning and give you a satisfactory answer. Although they said so, everyone could see that the two sisters had a look of disappointment on their faces. It was obvious that they all hoped to be in the band and shine in the variety show competition. But the facts make it difficult for them to make a decision. Just when the two sisters were about to leave, Ning Yuan stopped them.
Ning Yuan smiled faintly and said, I know what you are worried about, but for me, if there is no problem with their abilities, why do we have to make a choice? If no one dares to form a band with two bassists, then let me be the first one to do it.
I will use practical actions to tell everyone that two bassists are not redundant, but the dual core. After hearing Ning Yuan's words, the two sisters were stunned for a moment, and then a blush of excitement appeared on their cheeks.
At this time, Wu Yifei shook her head and said with a smile, this guy is really brave.
I didn't expect him to dare to take such a risk. But I have a vague feeling that this time they will all become famous because of Ning Yuan's decision. You are the only one, Sister Yifei, who trusts Xiaoningzi so much. Although Han Xiaoqiao muttered a few words, her expression also proved that she completely trusted Ning Yuan's choice.
Immediately afterwards, Ning Yuan tested the two sisters.
A few minutes later, he came to a conclusion that excited everyone present.
As expected of you two twin sisters, I'm afraid there won't be many more rapport than you two.
At this moment, even Ning Yuan was excited as if he had found a treasure. In the eyes of others, perhaps Ning Yuan gave them sisters a chance. But for Ning Yuan, it was this pair of sisters who made him successful. The lively girl stretched out her little hand towards Ning Yuan, stuck out her tongue, and said with a smile, My name is Renee, and my sister is Evelyn. Ning Yuan, I'm very happy to cooperate with you this time. Ning Yuan smiled and shook hands with Lenny, and suddenly felt a chill on his back.
He quickly let go of her hand and said nonchalantly, The last vacancy is for the keyboard player. I wonder if you have any recommendations for candidates.
The sisters looked at each other, and then looked at Luo Xing at the same time. Han Xiaoqiao also took Luo Xing's arm and said with a snort, Apart from Sister Luo Xing, who else can take on such an important position? Seeing that everyone's eyes were on him, Luo Xing became a little flustered for a moment, and a blush appeared on his cheeks.
Actually, my talent is just average. If you wish, I can recommend a better keyboard player to you.
Although she said so, there was envy and confusion flickering in Luo Xing's beautiful eyes. At this time, Ning Yuan shook his head and said with a smile, For me, there is no need to look for other keyboard players anymore. Maybe there are more capable geniuses, but the most suitable one is the best.
Miss Luo Xing, would you like to join our band?
Faced with Ning Yuan's sincere invitation, Luo Xing's hands began to tremble slightly. Then she turned her head and looked at Wu Yifei, but the latter did not answer her, but just chuckled.
I've said before, regarding the arrangements for the band, I will definitely not interfere with Ning Yuan's choice. Since he personally selected the candidate, I believe he must be the most suitable choice.
At this time, Luo Xing also understood that if he continued to refuse, he would offend Ning Yuan and the others. No matter how little confidence she has in herself, she must try her best to live up to Ning Yuan's trust. Thinking of this, Luo Xing took a deep breath, nodded and said, Since you are all willing to trust me, I will definitely not let you down. Although I can't guarantee that I can achieve the level you want, it must be the result of my best efforts. With Luo Xing's words, the last piece of the band's puzzle was finally settled.
At this moment, Han Xiaoqiao suddenly interrupted and asked, By the way, Xiaoningzi, are you really going to leave the drummer position to Jack? This guy is just an unruly rich second generation. Even if he is willing to join the band, I'm afraid he may not listen to your arrangements.
If he stays, he will only be a hidden danger.
Jack? Could he be the dandy kid from a musical family?
Obviously, Renee had also heard of Jack's name, and she said with some dissatisfaction, "Brother Ningyuan, I advise you not to let Jack join our band. If you really can't find a suitable drummer, we can also recommend others to you." Hearing this, Ning Yuan raised his eyebrows and asked curiously, "Why, is there any grudge between you two?" Hearing this, Evelyn's expression suddenly became a little embarrassed. Lenny was indignant and said angrily, "What else could it be? This scumbag once pursued my sister madly, but in the end he suddenly changed his target." Chapter 98, Against All Odds. Fortunately, my sister didn't agree, otherwise, she would have been deceived by the scumbag by now. After hearing what Lenny said, Ning Yuan suddenly felt a little amused. He had planned everything, but he could never have expected that there would be such an emotional entanglement between Jack and Evelyn. If it was any other conflict, perhaps he could mediate it, but he had no right to intervene in an emotional dispute. Even if they want to reconcile, they have to be honest with each other, and Evelyn has to forgive Jack for his mistakes. Seeing Ning Yuan's conflicted look on his face, Wu Yifei tried to smooth things over by saying, "As for the drummer issue, we need to discuss it again and make a decision." Luo Xing nodded and said, "That's right. After all, Ning Yuan is the captain of the band. The selection of members still depends on his decision. You should go back and rest first, and then gather here in the afternoon." Hearing this, the sisters nodded, said hello, and left the classroom. But before leaving, Renee repeatedly emphasized that they must not recruit trash like Jack, otherwise, the sisters Ning Yuan would quit the band. For Ning Yuan, these words were almost telling him to make a choice. Only after the sisters left did Ning Yuan smile bitterly. "I didn't expect this guy to cause so much trouble. It seems that things are indeed a bit difficult to handle." After hearing what Ning Yuan said, Han Xiaoqiao asked with a strange look on her face, "Xiaoningzi, you are not really planning to keep Jack here, are you? I know you value his talent, but if a person doesn't even have the most basic character, what's the point of having great talent?" Han Xiaoqiao became more and more excited as she spoke. If Jack was present, he would have felt the force of Han Xiaoqiao's iron fist long ago. In the end, it was Wu Yifei who calmed Han Xiaoqiao down. After all, no matter how others reject Jack, the final decision is still in Ning Yuan's hands. Ning Yuan sighed, then turned his head to look at Luo Xing beside him. "Luo Xing, do you want me to keep Jack here?" Luo Xing didn't expect that Ning Yuan kicked the ball to his feet. After hesitating for a moment, Luo Xing slowly shook his head. "Although I have never formed a band, I understand that a team must first be united. If there are constant disputes between them, I'm afraid most of the time will be wasted on fighting, and there will be no time to rehearse." Although this sentence was short, it was obvious that he was trying to remind Ning Yuan. If the whole team wants to maintain unity, a bad apple like Jack must not be allowed to stay. At this point, the situation had become almost one-sided, and no one agreed with Ning Yuan letting Jack stay. If it were a normal situation, Ning Yuan, as the band leader, would have to consider the attitudes of the majority of people. If Jack is forced to stay, although Luo Xing won't say anything, the sisters will probably quit the band, which will be a huge loss. However, the choice Ning Yuan made surprised everyone present. Taking a deep breath, Ning Yuan seemed to have made a major decision and said slowly, "I hope I can give him another chance. Although he has a bad reputation, I can tell from his eyes that Jack is not a playboy who can't turn back. As long as he is willing to repent, I will do everything I can to reconcile the conflict between them. And you've also seen Jack's talent. He's not perfect, but he's definitely the most suitable drummer. So I don't want to give up on him easily unless it's absolutely necessary." Since Ning Yuan had already made such a decision, Luo Xing didn't say anything more. Han Xiaoqiao still felt dissatisfied and asked, "If Jack has no intention of repenting and will not even join our band, do you still have to go to his house and beg him to come back?" A mysterious smile appeared on Ning Yuan's face. "Don't worry, he will come back." Seeing Ning Yuan was so sure, Han Xiaoqiao snorted coldly and asked, "Are you the worm in his stomach? Are you so sure that he will come back?" Ning Yuan grinned but didn't answer her. He just shook his head and said, "The secret cannot be revealed. I believe that this matter will be resolved in the afternoon." Seeing Ning Yuan looking like he deserved a beating, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but want to use her fist to leave a few marks on his face as a souvenir. Glancing at the time, Luo Xing smiled and said, "It's already noon. Now that the members are roughly confirmed, let's have a meal outside first, and then discuss what to do next." As a foodie, Han Xiaoqiao naturally agreed with both hands, and Ning Yuan and Wu Yifei also nodded in agreement. After walking out of the classroom, the sky had cleared up. Ning Yuan and his group discussed for a moment and decided to return to the restaurant. On the one hand, Ning Yuan agreed to be a resident singer in the restaurant, so he should at least show his face.
The second reason was that Ning Yuan also wanted to take this opportunity to test the results of his cooperation with Luo Xing.
But just when they had walked out of the school gate, a group of men in black suddenly surrounded them. Although Wu Yifei was knowledgeable, she had never experienced such a scene and was immediately frightened.
However, Han Xiaoqiao seemed extremely excited.
She kept rubbing her fingers and her eyes wandering back and forth over the men in black. Seeing her expression, Ning Yuan guessed that Han Xiaoqiao was choosing the first unlucky guy. I don't know who is so unlucky to be the first one targeted by Miss Han.
Ning Yuan smiled bitterly and shook his head, then asked, "Did you recognize the wrong person?
It seems like we don't know each other." The bald strong man in the lead grinned, and then said angrily, "I didn't admit my mistake, it was you, a little bastard, who ruined our boss's good deeds.
Hurry up and hand over the chick behind you."
Hey, these two chicks are pretty good looking, and there's also a cute little girl.
You're really lucky. Leave these three to me and get out of here.
I'll spare your life today.
After hearing the bald man's provocation, Ning Yuan reacted instantly.
It turned out that the men in black in front of him were the bastards who wanted to harm Luo Xing last night.
Enemies often meet on a narrow road, and Ning Yuan will not let them go today no matter what.
Shaking his head, Ning Yuan said slowly, "Brother, I advise you to take back what you said just now and apologize to them. If you do so, maybe I can still save your hands and feet." Hearing this, the bald strong man laughed out loud as if he had heard a funny story.
"Little mouse, do you want to be a hero and save the beauty? With your thin arms and legs, I can break your neck without any effort. If you don't want to die, get out of here. I'm not in the mood to waste time with you today." Chapter 99, The Female Warrior Han Xiaoqiao.
It was obvious that these strong men had not yet realized what kind of situation they were in. Although Wu Yifei and Luo Xing had already hidden behind Ning Yuan, Han Xiaoqiao was ready to fight and could no longer hold back. Even if Ning Yuan didn't take action, Han Xiaoqiao would probably be able to easily deal with this group of scoundrels. Ning Yuan turned his head to look at Han Xiaoqiao, who had finished warming up, and then sighed.
"I've already given you a chance, but unfortunately you didn't seize it.
If you tell me who the boss behind this is now, I can help you call an ambulance in advance and save you some pain." Ning Yuan's words obviously angered the bald strong man. The bald strong man took off his vest, revealing his strong and muscular body. After pounding his chest, the bald man grinned and said, "Little mouse, I want to see if you have what it takes to defeat me."
"Do you think you can defeat me with your little arms and legs?"
"If I were you, I would have already kneeled down and begged for mercy, and then left obediently."
"You dare to stand up for them? You are courting death."
After saying that, the bald burly man slapped Ning Yuan.
As the whistling wind sounded, Wu Yifei and Luo Xing couldn't help but exclaimed, and subconsciously wanted to drag Ning Yuan away.
However, Ning Yuan stood there motionless, without even a trace of panic on his face. Instead, he looked at the bald man as if he were a poor prey.
Bang!
At this moment, a dull crash suddenly sounded. Immediately afterwards, the bald strong man seemed to be knocked away, his huge body retreated repeatedly, and finally fell directly on his buttocks to the ground. The other men in black were shocked and looked up at Han Xiaoqiao in front of Ning Yuan. At this time, Han Xiaoqiao still maintained the posture of punching out, blew away the dust on her palm, and said with a sneer, "Except for me, no one else can touch Xiaoningzi's hair. Before you beat a dog, you have to look at its owner. You want to bully Xiaoningzi without my permission. It seems you are itching for trouble." Originally, Ning Yuan was quite moved by Han Xiaoqiao's first words, but after hearing the following words, his face immediately fell. Seeing that Han Xiaoqiao actually knocked back the 2-meter-tall burly man with one punch, Luo Xing's face was full of shock.
"Oh my god, am I dreaming?
I didn't expect Xiaoqiao to be born with supernatural powers. If I had half of her skills, I would never have been bullied yesterday."
Wu Yifei smiled and said, "Actually, this is just like playing music. It requires talent.
You and Xiaoqiao both have your own strengths, so there's no need to belittle yourselves."
Luo Xing nodded, and then asked curiously, "Sister Yifei, in your opinion, what is Ning Yuan's talent?"
Hearing this, Wu Yifei looked at Ning Yuan in front of her quietly, and then slowly said, "Almighty." After being knocked to the ground by Han Xiaoqiao's punch, the bald man covered his chest and struggled for a long time before he could barely stand up. Feeling the burning pain in his chest, the bald man's expression was extremely ugly. It was not only because he had lost so much face in front of his brothers, but he was also surprised by Han Xiaoqiao's strength. Although he is not a serious martial artist, he has at least developed a pair of terrifying muscles. With such strengths, he is considered to be quite famous in this circle. But today he completely lost face, and lost to a girl in her early 20s. Naturally, he could not tolerate such a great humiliation. Gritting his teeth, the bald man said to Han Xiaoqiao, "No wonder he was so confident just now. It turns out that he has a little girl like you as his bodyguard. Although I don't know where you got such brute force, but today we are outnumbered. Even if you are a good fighter, can you beat so many of us?" After saying that, the bald strong man waved his hand. Then, all the men in black surrounded him, with murderous gleams in their eyes. Seeing this situation, Luo Xing suddenly became a little panicked. After a slight hesitation, Luo Xing mustered up the courage to come to Han Xiaoqiao's side and said in a trembling voice, "The person you are looking for is me. I have nothing to do with them. As long as you are willing to give up and not cause trouble for them, I can go back with you." Given Luo Xing's personality, it's easy to imagine that she must have mustered up 120% of her courage to say such a thing. However, Han Xiaoqiao pulled her behind her and said unhappily, "Sister Luo Xing, don't you think Xiao Ningzi and I can't protect you? Although we are in a foreign country now, we will never watch our friends fall into danger. Besides, they have evil intentions first, so even if they make a big fuss, we won't necessarily suffer any loss." Han Xiaoqiao naturally had confidence in saying this. It's not just because the combined fighting power of her and Ning Yuan is off the charts and can completely crush the strong men in front of them, but also because they already have Zhaoqua's connections. Even if things get out of hand, they won't suffer any loss. After all, the Zhaoque and the Crew families could be said to be mortal rivals. If Zhaoque could catch a scandal that the other party could expose, it would naturally be the best thing for him. Ning Yuan also nodded at this time, sneered, and said, "Xiaoqiao is right, since we have done nothing wrong, why should we feel guilty? This is their territory, but we are right. I don't believe that this world really allows them to cover up everything without any reason." After hearing what Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao said, Luo Xing's eyes were filled with emotion. People like Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao who favor her without any reason are true friends. At this moment, Luo Xing felt both touched and safe, but the bold strong man opposite was furious. He had never seen such an arrogant person before, and he didn't take his brothers seriously at all. The bald man grinned and said in a fierce voice, "Since you are all determined to seek death, I will accept everything with a smile. Brothers, come together. All the ladies stay here, and beat this guy first. If I don't teach them a lesson, they may not know who is the boss here." Following a shout from the bald sturdy man, a man rushed over from each side and pounced on Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao respectively. "Sister Luo Xing, you and Sister Rifei should hide in the back first. Let Xiao Ningzi and I deal with these scumbags." Protecting Luo Xing behind her, Han Xiaoqiao then punched the man opposite her. Chapter 100 Melee. Seeing Han Xiaoqiao punching towards him, the man on the opposite side did not take it too seriously. Instead, he sneered and punched back. After all, in his eyes, the bald strong man was simply physically weak. No matter how powerful Han Xiaoqiao is, it's impossible for her to knock the strong man back with just one punch, right? So in his eyes, he didn't take Han Xiaoqiao seriously at all. He just wanted to subdue her quickly and then pack up Luo Xing and the others and take them back. However, it was precisely because of this contempt that he paid a heavy price. Crack! With a crisp sound of bone breaking, the man's fist just collided with Han Xiaoqiao, and his entire arm suddenly broke, and even the bone spurs pierced the skin. The scene was extremely bloody. Ouch! My hand! The severe pain made him howl at the top of his lungs, and then he lay on the ground, rolling in pain. Seeing their companions become so miserable, those who had still doubted Han Xiaoqiao's ability turned pale. They never imagined that a little girl could possess such terrifying power. First, he knocked the bald strong man back with a punch, and then he easily crippled the arm of another man. Oh my god! Is this chick still human? What kind of monster is this? Everyone looked at each other, and no one dared to step forward to provoke Han Xiaoqiao. With these two previous experiences, who still has the confidence to defeat Han Xiaoqiao on their own? At this time, Ning Yuan easily defeated his opponent. Looking at the man wailing on the ground, Ning Yuan shook his head helplessly. "I have already warned you not to provoke her. If you had listened to my advice before, you would never have ended up like this." Ning Yuan's words were originally meant to remind them to surrender as soon as possible. After all, he was in a foreign country and didn't want to cause too much trouble, disputes and criticism. However, to the bald strong man, this sentence sounded like a mockery of them, which naturally made the bald strong man furious. Gritting his teeth, the bald man said coldly, I didn't expect that even you have some strength. It seems that we misjudged you before. Brothers, grab your weapons. It seems that if we don't act seriously today, these two brats will never be convinced. Following the bald strong man's shout, everyone took out machetes and batons from the car next to them and surrounded Ning Yuan and the others again. It seems like this time we're serious. Ning Yuan couldn't help but laugh after taking a look at the weapons in everyone's hands. Han Xiaoqiao glanced at him and asked, Xiaoningzi, if you are afraid, let me deal with these scums alone. We don't need your help to deal with them. Let them know today who says women are inferior to men. Shaking his head in a helpless manner, Ning Yuan said unhappily, It's already this time, and you still want to show off? Although they are no match for you individually, you will be unable to withstand them when they join forces. Besides, if I watch you trapped in a siege without helping you, wouldn't I be a scumbag like them? Ning Yuan's words made Han Xiaoqiao snort softly, and a look of joy appeared in her eyes. You are sensible, but you must be careful. If a fight breaks out, I'm afraid I won't be able to protect you. Don't worry. Even if you weren't here, I could still handle this bunch of scumbags. Seeing that Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao were only flirting and didn't take them seriously at all, the bald strong man's anger grew more and more fierce. How ridiculous. When you two were showing off your affection, did you ever consider our feelings? Don't you like to show off? Today I will destroy these three girls in front of you and let you experience the anger of a single man. After saying that, the bald strong man rushed towards Han Xiaoqiao first. Immediately afterwards, people around also took action. Although most people focused their attention on Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao, there were still 2 or 3 people whose eyes were always on Wu Yifei and Luo Xing. After all, in their opinion, the problem between Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao could not be solved in a short time. As long as we catch one of Wu Yifei and Luo Xing, we will have evidence to threaten them to surrender. Of course, Ning Yuan saw through their conspiracy. After knocking back the thugs in front of him with a punch, he rushed to Wu Yifei and Luo Xing to rescue them. Followed by screams. The bold strong man's men had fought off wave after wave of attacks, but still could not cause any harm to Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao. Seeing his brothers lying on the ground one after another and losing their fighting ability, the bold strong man was naturally anxious and angry, and the fierceness in his eyes became more and more intense. Little bastard, I'm going to kill you today. The bold sturdy man roared, and rushed forward with a steel knife that was shining with a cold light in his hand. However, the bald burly man's target was not Han Xiaoqiao, but Ning Yuan, who was busy protecting Wu Yifei and Luo Xing. Because he had already realized that it was almost impossible to defeat Han Xiaoqiao in a short period of time. Although Han Xiaoqiao has a baby face and a petite and cute figure like a loli, the terrifying power hidden in her body shocked and terrified all of them. If Han Xiaoqiao had not had any weapons in her hands and had not shown mercy, I'm afraid they would have lost their hands and feet long ago. So in the bald strong man's opinion, the only hope of turning the situation around is to subdue Ning Yuan and the other 3 as soon as possible. Han Xiaoqiao was entangled by 3 thugs for a while. When she caught a glimpse of the bald strong man out of the corner of her eye, she found that he was rushing towards Ning Yuan with 2 other brothers. Only then did she realize that their target had shifted to Ning Yuan. Xiaoningzi, be careful. Take Sister Yifei and Sister Luoxing away from here. After kicking the thug in front of him away, Ning Yuan also saw 3 bold strong men approaching him. If they wanted to escape, it would be impossible to escape from them with Wu Yifei and Luo Xing. What's more, for Ning Yuan, there is no need to dodge in a panic. Boy, give me your life. Seeing that Ning Yuan didn't even try to dodge, the sneer on the bald man's face became even more intense. However, just when he was about to pierce Ning Yuan's heart with a knife, he found that his wrist was stiff in the air and he could not move. The bald sturdy man lowered his head and was horrified to find that his wrist was actually grasped tightly by Ning Yuan and he could not move. Chapter 101, Catch the Blade with Bare Hands. Ning Yuan's palm was like an iron clamp, tightly gripping his wrist and making him unable to move. No matter how hard he struggled, he couldn't pull his hand away. How come you have so much strength, you little brat, like a pervert? A look of fear first appeared on the bald man's face, then he gritted his teeth and suddenly let go of the steel knife in his hand and dropped it. At this moment, he suddenly bent down and took the steel knife with his left hand. Just based on this move, Ning Yuan could tell that the bald strong man must be a tough guy who had experienced many battles. If it had been someone else, I'm afraid the bald strong man would never have failed today. But unfortunately, he met Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao, 2 opponents who gave him no chance of winning at all. After catching the steel knife with his left hand, the bald man stabbed Ning Yuan in the chest again without hesitation.
Asshole, I hope I can finally take your life this time. The bald strong man's face was full of anger, but when he thought that Ning Yuan was about to fall in front of him, a sick grin appeared on his face. However, what the bald strong man never expected was that before the dagger pierced Ning Yuan's chest, the latter easily caught the steel knife with his 2 fingers. Ning Yuan's move scared everyone. They had never seen anyone who could easily catch a knife blade with just 2 fingers. The bald strong man was so frightened that his face turned pale and his body even trembled slightly. Are you still a human being? You are a pervert and a devil. At this point, the bald strong man's psychological defenses were almost collapsed. He originally thought that Han Xiaoqiao's strength was terrifying enough, but he never expected that compared with Han Xiaoqiao, Ning Yuan was more like a madman and a monster. Let me ask, besides Ning Yuan, is there anyone else here who was so ruthless that he can easily hold the blade with 2 fingers? At this moment, even Han Xiaoqiao was looking at this scene in astonishment. Ning Yuan also realized that he seemed to be a little too conspicuous, so he raised his foot and kicked the bald strong man in the stomach, sending him more than 10 meters away. The bald strong man fell to the ground again, but this time, he had no strength to struggle. Because of Ning Yuan's kick just now, it seemed as if all his internal organs had changed positions. The severe pain left him no room to struggle. He could only hold his stomach and slowly roll on the ground with a ferocious expression on his face. Seeing this scene, the other 2 thugs following the bald strong man completely lost their confidence. Even their boss was powerless in front of Ning Yuan, so how could all these minions combined be a match for Ning Yuan? What's more, they saw clearly how Ning Yuan caught the blade with his bare hands just now. They had only seen this kind of skill in magic. It was obvious that Ning Yuan did not perform a magic trick just now. Watching his younger brother slowly retreat with fear on his face, the bald strong man clenched his teeth and roared out something through his teeth. The boss told us that we must capture Luo Xing today, otherwise, no one will have a good life. Even if we are no match for these 2 little bastards, we must capture Luo Xing at all costs. You should be aware of the boss's methods, and you should also know that the boss always rewards those who have made contributions. You should know exactly what to do. After hearing what the bald strong man said, the people who originally wanted to retreat looked at each other and hesitated for a moment. Seeing this, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but sneer. With your mediocre skills, you want to snatch Sister Luo Xing from us? It's just a foolish dream. If you have the ability, you must get past me first. Otherwise, I will never let you take Sister Luo Xing away. Originally, everyone was still hesitant, but when they heard Han Xiaoqiao's sarcasm towards them, they immediately gave up. They all rushed towards Luo Xing like desperate criminals. With Han Xiaoqiao's strength, it was not difficult to defeat them. It was just a matter of time. But now all the thugs swarmed over like crazy, even ignoring Han Xiaoqiao and Ning Yuan, just wanting to catch Luo Xing. Han Xiaoqiao tried to stop them, but after knocking down one person, she was stopped by the other 2. She could only watch as the others surrounded Ning Yuan and the other 2. Brothers, only by capturing Luo Xing can we survive. That's right. If we can't bring this girl back, we'll be dead. In this case, why not give it a try? Just when everyone made up their minds and wanted to rush forward, Ning Yuan took a deep breath and a cold look appeared on his face. I gave you chance after chance, but you never cherished it. In that case, I will definitely not hold back on you anymore. Come on, attack us together. Don't waste our time. Everyone looked at each other, then roared and pounced on Ning Yuan and Luo Xing. Bang! Boom! However, amidst the muffled sounds, only about 3 minutes later, all the thugs were lying on the ground. Although they didn't have any obvious injuries on their bodies, they were all lying on the ground howling and screaming, without any strength to struggle. Ning Yuan protected Wu Yifei and Luo Xing behind him, preventing them from getting hurt at all. Seeing this scene, Han Xiaoqiao, who had also defeated her opponent, gave him a thumbs up. Xiaoningzi, I didn't expect you to be so hidden all this time. This time, I am really convinced by you. Shaking his head, Ning Yuan smiled faintly and said, Don't be obsessed with me, I'm just a legend. I told you you're fat and you're still panting. If you fight with me, I'm afraid you'll end up like them. Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but roll her eyes. At this time, the bald strong man looked at his brothers lying on the ground, feeling angry and hateful. The action, which was originally planned with full confidence, was unexpectedly completely ruined by Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao. Now even if they could escape alive from Ning Yuan and his 2 men, they would probably not be able to escape the boss's punishment. No matter what, it's more important to save my own life first. At worst, I can leave here and start over in another city.
Thinking of this, the bald strong man turned around without hesitation and ran towards the car on the street.
Chapter 102 The Whole Story.
Ning Yuan was amused when he saw the bald strong man turn around and run away. Now that things have come to this, Ning Yuan will certainly not let him escape so easily. Before the bald strong man ran to the side of the road, Ning Yuan caught up with him in 3 or 2 steps, then stretched out his foot and tripped him in front of him. The bald strong man was only concerned about escaping at this time, so how could he pay attention to the situation under his feet?
Thump!
The bald strong man fell heavily to the ground. When he looked up, he found that he was only a dozen meters away from the roadside, and he rolled and crawled to rush into the car. However, at this time, Ning Yuan stepped directly on the bald strong man's back, pressing him to the ground and making him unable to move. After struggling for a few times, the bald man found that he could not get free at all, so he gave up all desire to survive and lay on the ground motionless.
Good boy, I'm really unlucky today.
I didn't expect to run into 2 perverts like you. Although his tone was full of reluctance, the bald strong man also knew that the winner is the king. Since he lost to Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao today, he was too lazy to make any excuses and said directly, I am convinced that I lost to you, but I have one last request, which is to give me a quick death.
Seeing the bald man's fearless expression, Ning Yuan said with a smile, We are not bad people, why should we take your lives? If you hadn't taken action first, your brothers would never have been hurt, right?
Hearing this, the bald strong man looked ashamed. It was indeed they who initiated the incident, but in the end they were defeated miserably by Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao. I have to say, today I really lost face.
Gritting his teeth, the bald man said coldly, No matter what, I know I can't escape today. If you want to get any information out of us, I can only say that you underestimate us. Even if we die, we will never reveal any information to you. You'd better give up on this idea.
However, as soon as the bald strong man finished speaking, a thug suddenly crawled in front of Han Xiaoqiao, knelt in front of him, and wailed with tears and snot.
Please spare my life, beautiful lady. It was all our fault before. I have a newborn baby at home. As long as you can let me live, I am willing to bear any price.
With this beginning, almost all the thugs followed suit and knelt down to beg for mercy. Seeing this scene, the bald man's face turned blue with anger and his body began to tremble uncontrollably. Shaking his head, Ning Yuan smiled faintly and said, It seems that the brothers you trust are just like this. You regard them as friends, but they don't take you to heart. You are a bunch of traitors. The bald man's voice became hoarse. One of the thugs glanced at him cautiously, and then muttered, In fact, the boss doesn't care about us at all.
If that's the case, why can't we find a way to survive for ourselves?
Brother, don't be stubborn anymore.
The boss just treats us like a dog. Is there anything more important than your own life? After hearing everyone's persuasion, the bald man's eyes were completely blank and he gave up all struggles.
Seeing this scene, Ning Yuan raised his foot and signaled Han Xiaoqiao with his eyes to let them go. Although Han Xiaoqiao still wanted to teach these guys a lesson, since Ning Yuan had already made such a decision, she chose to do as he said. Go apologize to Sister Yifei and Sister Luoxing, and then disappear quickly.
If anyone is still here after 1 minute, don't blame me for being rude.
Upon hearing this, everyone was stunned at first, and then swarmed around Wu Yifei and Luoxing. After apologizing one by one, they ran away as if escaping, got into their cars and disappeared.
Wait, I'm not in the car yet.
Some slow runners were even left behind by their companions and could only stumble and catch up. He was afraid that if he was even a step slower, he would be severely beaten by Han Xiaoqiao. In just half a minute, the bald strong man was the only one left on the scene. Ning Yuan shook his head and said calmly, Although they are wrong, one of their words makes a lot of sense.
Your boss only treats you as dispensable tools. At this time, is there anything more important than your own life? We just want to protect Luoxing. We don't have any other ideas.
As long as you can provide us with evidence, I believe that no matter how powerful he is, he will definitely receive the punishment he deserves. After hearing Ning Yuan's words, the bald strong man slowly raised his head and looked at him.
If I tell you these things, can you really let me go? Ning Yuan nodded heavily.
You have no choice now but to trust me. Taking a deep breath, the bald man staggered to his feet from the ground, then sat on the side of the road and lit a cigarette. Under the cover of smoke, the bald strong man told Ning Yuan the whole story.
The mastermind behind this incident was indeed Crew.
Previously, Luoxing was discovered by a scout from David's agency. During the interview, Crew coveted Luoxing's beauty and wanted to use unspoken rules to force her into submission. However, crew never expected that Luo Xing was a girl who stuck to her bottom line. That incident just happened in the hotel, and now she wanted to find the person who rescued Luo Xing and take revenge on her. It's this filthy rascal indeed. After recording all the conversations, Han Xiaoqiao gritted her teeth and said, "Then what are we waiting for? Now that we have evidence, we can make that bastard pay the price." However, Ning Yuan shook his head and asked in a helpless tone, "We only have witnesses now. What evidence can prove that Luo Xing was almost killed by him? If this matter had been exposed last night, it might have created some deterrence, but even if the matter is blown up now, Keilu can easily suppress it." After hearing what Ning Yuan said, although Han Xiaoqiao understood that he was right, she felt a little indignant. Even so, are we really going to watch that bastard get away with it? Shaking his head, Ning Yuan curled up the corner of his mouth in a sneer. Of course not. Although we have no way to completely overthrow this behemoth with our current means, we can at least embarrass him for a while, which can also be regarded as a way to vent Luo Xing's anger. Chapter 103 First Cooperation. Han Xiaoqiao originally wanted to ask for clarification, but Ning Yuan remained tight-lipped and would never reveal any plans. Seeing Ning Yuan's mysterious look, Han Xiaoqiao was so angry that she rolled her eyes. "You have been so secretive and refused to tell us anything. I want to see if you can come up with a good way to punish such a villain." Although she said this, Han Xiaoqiao was still very confident in Ning Yuan's intelligence. At least when dealing with Xiao Ran, Ning Yuan used a foolproof method. Not only did this couple receive the punishment they deserved, but he also took the opportunity to gain some attention. It is precisely because of this that Han Xiaoqiao chose to trust Ning Yuan unconditionally. At this time, the bald strong man finished smoking a cigarette, stepped on the cigarette butt, stood up and prepared to leave. "If you plan to deal with crew, remember to inform me. He still owes us 2 months' salary, and I want to get it back." Hearing this, Ning Yuan was stunned at first, then smiled and nodded. Only after the bald burly man left did Luo Xing breathe a sigh of relief, and some color returned to his pale face. Then, she nodded to Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao and said softly, "Thank you. If you hadn't protected me today, I would have fallen into their clutches." Ning Yuan shook his head and said, "Now we are not only friends, but also teammates on the same boat. If anything happens to you, who will be the keyboard player of the band?" Han Xiaoqiao glared at Ning Yuan and said unhappily, "Little Ningzi, you are such a straight man. With your negative EQ, even if you really save the damsel in distress in the future, I'm afraid no one will like you." As soon as Han Xiaoqiao finished speaking, Luo Xing and Wu Yifei both laughed. Then, Ning Yuan turned his head and looked at the bushes on the side. There were 2 cameras hiding there recording everything. Ning Yuan took 3 or 2 steps forward and pulled the photographer out of the bushes. At this time, the 2 of them were already trembling with fear from the bloody battle just now, and they haven't even recovered yet. Ning Yuan said calmly, "Two uncles, I believe you don't want the program to be burdened with more trouble. What happened before is my own private matter. It has nothing to do with anyone else, let alone the production team. So can this matter be ignored to avoid causing more trouble?" The 2 photographers looked at each other and nodded quickly. If they were to report this matter to the program team, it would naturally bring even greater trouble, and the program might even have to be temporarily terminated. By then, their salaries will naturally be affected. Since Ning Yuan has said so, no matter what happens at that time, it will have nothing to do with them and Ning Yuan will be solely responsible. What's more, they both have witnessed the strength of Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao. Even a dozen strong men are no match for them. I'm afraid only hot weapons can deal with them. But this is unlikely to happen. So for both of them, perhaps pretending to be dumb is the most appropriate choice. Seeing that both photographers nodded in agreement, Ning Yuan smiled. "Regarding the video just now, I hope that you can completely delete it in front of me. In return, I will tell you the content of this performance in advance so that you can be prepared for the filming." Such a deal is certainly a great bargain for them. So without much thought, the 2 photographers agreed without hesitation, and then deleted all the videos in front of Ning Yuan. After confirming that it was completely deleted, Ning Yuan nodded and said with a smile, "Thank you, come with us to the restaurant for dinner later, the bill will be charged to me." Although what happened just now was frightening, fortunately nothing serious happened in the end. For Ning Yuan, it was just a minor episode and was put behind his mind. On the way to the restaurant, Han Xiaoqiao asked curiously, "Xiao Ningzi, why did you delete those videos? If we can get them, it will be used as evidence to accuse crew." But Ning Yuan shook his head. "These videos will only bring Luo Xing more trouble and expose her to the public eye. Besides, we have to use our own methods to make him pay the price. Even if this video is exposed, there is no evidence to prove that crew was involved. So no matter what, it will do us no good but only harm. After hearing this explanation, Han Xiaoqiao nodded thoughtfully. Luo Xing, who was following behind them, was chatting and laughing with Wu Yifei. After hearing what Ning Yuan said, her eyes suddenly turned red, but she quickly concealed it. When they arrived at the restaurant, Manager Bit quickly came to Ning Yuan and said with a smile, "Mr. Ning Yuan, where have you been all morning? I couldn't find you anywhere." Hearing this, Ning Yuan asked curiously, "Manager Bit, what's the matter that makes you want to see me so urgently?" Bit wiped the sweat from his forehead and said, "What happened yesterday has spread. Customers who came here to see you asked for your performance by name. We couldn't find you in person all morning. Many customers thought we were spreading false advertising." After hearing what Bit said, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but tease, "Xiaoningzi, I didn't expect you to become an internet celebrity in this city so quickly. If you are given more time, I'm afraid those agencies will compete to sign you." Ning Yuan also nodded in agreement. "Don't tell me, I think so too. Vincent," Han Xiaoqiao and the other two said in unison. Smiling, Ning Yuan asked Bit, "Manager Bit, I have a request. I wonder if you can consider it. My friend is a very talented pianist. I would like to bring her to perform here during the residency." Hearing this, Manager Bit showed an embarrassment on his face. Ning Yuan knew what he was thinking, so he smiled and added, "Manager Bit, please rest assured. My friend doesn't charge a penny. He just wants to play music with me here." With Ning Yuan's words, Manager Bit was of course happy to agree. There just so happens to be an unused electronic keyboard here, and it will come in handy today. By the way, some big names in the circle will come here to dine soon. If you want your friend to find a company to sign a contract, this is a rare opportunity. A big shot in the circle? Chapter 104, a huge success. Ning Yuan was stunned for a moment, then asked curiously, "Manager Bit, who are the big shots you are talking about?" However, Manager Bit was busy with his own affairs and had no time to chat with Ning Yuan, so he just waved his hand and hurriedly said, "You will know it in a moment. You must remember not to mess up your performance. Otherwise, my boast in front of him will become a joke." After saying that, Manager Bit left in a hurry. Everyone in Ning Yuan looked at each other. Then, Han Xiaoqiao tensed up and asked, "The big shot he just mentioned, could it be that bastard Keilu?" Wu Yifei shook her head and analyzed, "There are more big shots in this city than just Jiaoquo and Keilu. Although other companies are not as big as them, they are also quite powerful. Besides, Crew's men just returned from a disastrous defeat. I believe Crew is probably worried about this matter right now and has no mood to come here for dinner." After listening to Wu Yifei's analysis, Ning Yuan also felt that it made sense. Whether it's him or not, at least we should fulfill our obligations conscientiously first. "Sister Yifei, you and Xiaoqiao go eat something first, leave this to Luoxing and me, we will go on stage to perform after we are ready." Hearing this, Wu Yifei nodded, and then left the backstage with Han Xiaoqiao, who was already impatient. Immediately afterwards, Ning Yuan asked other waiters to move the electronic piano to the stage. Although the electronic keyboard is quite old, Luo Xing found no problems after a simple adjustment. Just before the two were about to go on stage, Ning Yuan asked with a smile, "This is our first song together. Which song do you want to choose?" Luo Xing tilted his head and thought for a while, then smiled and said, "The first song I knew you was the one you sang in school, so let's choose that song as the first song we worked together on." Smiling, Ning Yuan nodded and agreed. In fact, he also likes this song very much, not only because it is a symbol of his entry into the circle, but also because it means that he has completely bid farewell to the past and started a new life. After he came on stage, the diners in the hall cheered. Obviously, they had all heard of Ning Yuan's name to some extent. The reason why I waited so long in the restaurant was simply because I wanted to verify for myself whether Ning Yuan's singing was as convincing as the rumors said. Ning Yuan had a guitar hanging diagonally on his shoulder. He nodded to everyone and said with a smile, "Sorry for waiting for a long time. Thank you for your concern for me. This time I specially brought my friend, who is also a very talented pianist, to work with me. Please forgive me if there are any shortcomings." After saying that, Ning Yuan turned his head and glanced at Luo Xing, who was ready. The latter was obviously a little nervous at this time. Although she had performed before, she had never played music in front of so many strangers. Ning Yuan seemed to guess the nervousness and anxiety in Luo Xing's heart, so he nodded at her with a smile on his face.
With Ning Yuan's silent encouragement, Luo Xing successfully suppressed the uneasiness in his heart. Immediately afterwards, Luo Xing's fingers began to play on the keyboard like fluttering butterflies. Ning Yuan also plucked the strings of the guitar and began to sing softly along with the music. Ning Yuan once sang this song at a school party with a sigh and a little reluctance. His girlfriend, with whom he had been in love for a long time, had never taken him seriously. No matter who it is, I'm afraid no one can be completely free and easy. But now Ning Yuan has completely let go of these things and has started a new life. For him now, there are more important things to do. Therefore, he regarded this arrogant song as a mockery and disdain towards Xiaoran and his couple. Now he no longer cares about such betrayal. Since the person you meet is not a good one, why should you immerse yourself in the pain of the past? This arrogant song actually tells Xiaoran that their former arrogance and pride are now worthless to Ning Yuan. One is a rat crossing the street, carrying a stigma and falling from the altar. One is a rising star and dark horse in the music scene. For Ning Yuan, there was no need to target or be angry at Xiaoran now. As the singing echoed in the restaurant, almost everyone looked at Ning Yuan in the stands in fascination, and even the knives and forks in their hands fell on the table. It's not just because Ning Yuan's singing is so genuine that it makes everyone immersed in the scene, but also because Luo Xing's piano playing is perfectly blended with Ning Yuan's guitar. They were more or less familiar with Ning Yuan singing, but this was the first time they had heard such a pleasant tune. After the song ended, everyone was silent, and a complicated expression appeared on everyone's face. Pa, pa, pa. Suddenly, someone started the applause, and it almost lifted the roof of the restaurant. Seeing that their first collaboration was a great success, Ning Yuan breathed a sigh of relief and turned to grin at Luo Xing. Luo Xing had not expected that his first performance would cause such a huge response. After being stunned for a long time, Luo Xing suddenly came to his senses after being reminded by Ning Yuan. He hurriedly came to Ning Yuan and bowed with him. I didn't expect this lady to be so talented and beautiful. I don't know how happy I would be if I could be with her. Don't even think about it. Since they've already cooperated, it's clear that we don't have any chance. But being able to hear such a moving piece of music means this trip wasn't in vain. Everyone was still not satisfied and started to make a noise. One more. That's right, Mr. Ning Yuan, please sing another song. Ning Yuan could not refuse the guests' cordial invitation. Manager Bit also signaled with his eyes for Ning Yuan to continue. After seeking Luo Xing's opinion, Ning Yuan nodded reluctantly and agreed. For the second song, Ning Yuan chose Do Xiang, which he sang for the first time in the restaurant. This was one of Ning Yuan's favorite songs before he traveled through time. Since entering the circle, Ning Yuan's mood has begun to fluctuate and be affected, so he understands the profound meaning of this song even more. There is another reason, that is, Luo Xing has never heard of this song. Therefore, Ning Yuan chose this song. This was also a test for Luo Xing, to see if she had a very sensitive reaction to the melody. Chapter 105 Tacit Understanding. This song Falling Star had never been practiced in advance, but I was given a simple score before the performance. It is precisely because of this that Ning Yuan can see clearly what Luo Xing's foundation is. After all, some geniuses have strong comprehension abilities in this area, but they lack a solid foundation. Under normal circumstances, he might be able to get away with it, but when the critical moment comes, his shortcomings become obvious. However, this time, the assessment of Luo Xing was very successful, and it could even be said that Ning Yuan felt extremely satisfied. Not only did Luo Xing become familiar with the score during this period of time, but he was also able to make slight adjustments according to Ning Yuan's style, making the two of them's on-the-spot performance seamless and in perfect harmony. Being able to achieve such results is not just a matter of talent, it also shows that Luo Xing's foundation is extremely solid, otherwise, it would be impossible to achieve such results. Even when he was singing, Ning Yuan felt that Luo Xing was the pianist tailor-made for him. If they can continue to work together, it will definitely create a wave in the music scene. Unfortunately, Ning Yuan knew clearly that Luo Xing's dream was not to return to China to develop, but to stay here for further studies. So this thought just flashed through his mind, and then he could only sigh helplessly. After the song ended, all the guests present burst into warm applause, even more enthusiastic than when Ning Yuan first showed up. I didn't expect that this young lady is not only beautiful, but also plays the piano so beautifully. In the music world, there are probably not many talented beauties like her. I'm afraid that after today, all the agencies will scramble to contact her, trying to recruit her to their own companies. However, I think she and Ning Yuan seem to be very good friends. She might reject all the agencies for Ning Yuan.
Just as everyone was talking, at a dining table in the corner, a pair of eyes were looking at Ning Yuan and Luo Xing on the stage with interest.
That's really interesting. I didn't expect you to come here. It's really a blessing to find something without any effort. I have gone through so many troubles and finally found you.
Next, Ning Yuan and Luo Xing sang a few popular songs. Although it is an old song, after slight modifications by them, it has been interpreted in a different style.
Ning Yuan and Luo Xing left the stage only after most of the guests were satisfied.
Of course, they also received a lot of tips this time, which was enough for them to stay here and enjoy a good life comfortably for half a month. After returning to the backstage, Ning Yuan left more than half of them to Luo Xing.
Seeing this, Luo Xing hurriedly returned the money, shook his head and said, "Ning Yuan, what are you doing? I absolutely cannot accept this money.
It was you who gave me the opportunity to work with you on the stage.
Moreover, you are the one who was leading the event today. If I still accept this money from you, wouldn't that make me a greedy villain?"
Seeing Luo Xing being so straightforward, Ning Yuan shook his head and said helplessly, "On the contrary, I should be thanking you today. If it weren't for you, I probably wouldn't have known that I could have such a tacit cooperation with others. To be honest, I really hope you can return to China and develop together with me, but I know you are not interested in this, so I will not force you."
After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Luo Xing's eyes suddenly became red.
Because in the past 20 years, this is the first time that someone has been so sure of her strength and talent without any mixed interests. After a pause, Ning Yuan stuffed the money into Luo Xing's hand and said softly, "Consider this money as my support for you as a friend.
It's hard enough for one person to be here. You absolutely cannot sacrifice more important things for the sake of profit. At worst, you can return the money to me after you become a star.
But I will charge interest." Hearing this, Luo Xing, who was originally feeling very moved, suddenly burst into laughter. After wiping the tears from the corners of his eyes, Luo Xing finally returned the money.
"I already have a stable job, so I don't have to worry about funding.
But you have to form a band and train hard within 3 days, so you need money for everything. At worst, I can just treat this money as my investment in the band. The champion of this show will receive a generous bonus.
We must get this rank and honor, and then it won't be too late to return the money to me." Hearing this, Ning Yuan did not insist any longer. He nodded and took the money. "Don't worry, who else can be the champion of this show but me?
Although the guests participating in the show with me are all veterans in the circle, I believe that when we get together, we will be an excellent band." At this time, Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao came over and said with a smile, "You two have been in the spotlight just now, and Ning Yuan's popularity has also increased a lot with this opportunity. Now the rumors about Ning Yuan are not just about me and Xiaoqiao, there is also a mysterious talented woman like you, Luo Xing.
Everyone is guessing your identity." Hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao's cheeks suddenly turned red, and then she said unhappily, "Sister Yifei, what are you talking about? There is no scandal between me and this guy at all. I just treat him like my son."
Ning Yuan rolled his eyes and said unhappily, "If anyone were your son, they would be in trouble for the rest of their lives. Not only would they be beaten by you every day, but they would also be ordered around by you." Pinching her finger bones, Han Xiaoqiao smiled and asked, "Xiaoningzi, I don't think I heard clearly what you said just now."
Seeing Han Xiaoqiao's aggressive look, Ning Yuan swallowed his saliva and quickly changed his words. "Xiaoqiao, I just think that you are only 18 years old. If you have a son as old as me, wouldn't you look a little too old?" After being flattered by Ning Yuan, Han Xiaoqiao snorted and said, "That's better."
At this moment, Manager Bit came to them with a smile on his face. "I have to say, Mr. Ning Yuan, you are indeed a rare genius. I didn't expect that this time you would increase our restaurant's turnover so much. If you are willing to stay here for a long time, I can even offer you a much higher salary than mine. Are you interested in considering it?"
Chapter 106, Meet Crew.
Ning Yuan did not expect that Manager Bit would be willing to offer such conditions to retain him, and he was stunned for a moment. Seeing Ning Yuan remain silent, Manager Bit thought he was not satisfied with the conditions he offered, so he quickly added, "If you are not satisfied with the conditions, we can continue to discuss. After all, this is the first time we have done such a deal." Seeing that Manager Bit had misunderstood his intention, Ning Yuan shook his head and said with a faint smile,
"Thank you for your attention, Manager Bit, but we will only stay here for about a week and then return home." After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Manager Bit's face clearly showed a deep sense of loss. Manager Bit had helped them before, so Ning Yuan naturally didn't want to upset him, so he added, "But I can guarantee that I will come here to sing every day during my stay here." Besides, starting tomorrow, I might bring my own band to perform here. By then, the restaurant will surely become more famous. This will be my way of repaying Manager Bit." Upon hearing this, Manager Bit's expression immediately turned from cloudy to sunny, and then he patted Ning Yuan's shoulder with a smile on his face. "Mr. Ning Yuan, I was right about you. It seems that Mr. Zhao is right to value you so much. Whether in terms of talent or character, those little celebrities who act like big shots are far inferior to you. Since you have your own plans, I certainly won't force you to stay. If you can stay in the restaurant during this period of time, I will naturally be very grateful." After reaching the agreement, Manager Bit was about to turn around and leave, but seemed to have thought of something and returned to Ning Yuan. "Oh, by the way, I was so busy being happy that I almost forgot something more important. Didn't I tell you before that a big shot in the circle came to the restaurant specially to appreciate Ning Yuan's performance? He was very impressed after watching the cooperation between the two of you just now, and specially set up a banquet in the box to treat you." When Ning Yuan heard what Manager Bit said, a thoughtful look appeared on his face. If it were in the past, Ning Yuan would probably have politely declined long ago. After all, he has no interest in getting to know the bosses of these brokerage companies because he has no plans to join them. However, now that he knows Luo Xing, Ning Yuan also wants to help her realize her wish as soon as possible, and does not want to let Luo Xing's good talent go to waste. Ning Yuan nodded and agreed. "If that's the case, then of course I have to go and have a talk. I can't let such a big shot feel that I've lost face." Seeing that Ning Yuan agreed, the smile on Manager Bit's face became even more intense. "Since you agree, I will immediately arrange for a waiter to take you to see him. But you have to remember that although young Master Zhao's company is one of the most powerful companies here, there are also several people who are as powerful as him. Each of them is an important figure. Even if you don't want to accept their invitation, you must not lose face." Ning Yuan naturally smiled and nodded in agreement to Manager Bit's kind reminder. After Manager Bit left the backstage, Luo Xing said with some concern, "Ning Yuan, I don't know why, but I always feel a little uneasy." Han Xiaoqiao took Luo Xing's arm and said with a smile, "Sister Luo Xing, don't think too much. I think you were frightened by Crew and had a nervous breakdown. So everyone you see looks like a bad person. Besides, even if it was him, what could he possibly do to you in broad daylight? With Xiao Ningzi protecting him, even if he wanted to do that, he probably wouldn't have the guts to do it." After hearing Han Xiaoqiao's comfort, Luo Xing nodded slightly. Ning Yuan nodded in agreement and said, "Xiaoqiao, I'm right. No matter if it was him or not, there's no need for us to escape. After all, he was the one who did something wrong. Why should we feel guilty? I actually hope that the person I met today is him. In this way, perhaps we can find the most direct evidence, and then he can receive the punishment he deserves." After listening to the conversation between Ning Yuan and the other two, Wu Yifei shook her head. This was obviously too impulsive. If it were in the past, Wu Yifei would have tried every means to stop them. After all, it is best not to have any friction with local bigwigs unless it is absolutely necessary. Even if Zhao Kuo protected them, they might not be able to escape unscathed. But now that she has handed over the initiative to Ning Yuan, it would be inappropriate for her to stop them in a contingency tone. Besides, she believes Ning Yuan would never do anything impulsive. It is precisely because of this that Wu Yifei has always had absolute trust in Ning Yuan. No matter what, you two should be careful. No matter what trouble you encounter, find a way to ask for help first. Don't fall into his trap." He nodded in agreement, and then Ning Yuan and Luo Xing followed the waiter to the mysterious man's box. After knocking on the door and getting the other party's permission, Ning Yuan slowly pushed open the door of the box. I saw a burly man sitting upright in the box. Because he was facing away from them, Luo Xing was unable to identify the other person for a moment. Ning Yuan smiled and said, "Thank you for your support just now. Sir, you insisted on seeing us. Is there something you want to tell us?" Hearing this, the middle-aged man did not say anything, but slowly stood up and turned to look at Ning Yuan and Luo Xing. At this moment, Luo Xing just saw the other person's face clearly, and then the blood in her body seemed to stagnate, making her involuntarily recall the pain and despair she experienced that night. "Crew, I didn't expect it was really you." Hearing Luo Xing scream, Ning Yuan protected her behind him the next second, and then stared at the middle-aged man in front of him with a fierce look. "I didn't expect that I was such a bad person. I actually met you here." Shaking his head, Ning Yuan looked at the middle-aged man's appearance carefully.
Although there was not a trace of ferocity on the other person's face, but instead he seemed extremely warm and restrained, the look in his eyes when he looked at Luo Xing was mixed with a lustful expression, which made Ning Yuan quite disgusted. With a cold snort, Keilu slowly said, "I haven't had time to find you yet, but I didn't expect you to take the initiative to come to my door. It's really strange. Luo Xing must go back with me to negotiate today. After all, she almost signed a contract with our artist. If she just leaves, won't the whole country laugh at our incompetence?" Chapter 107, Falling Out. After hearing what Crew said, the expression on Luo Xing's face suddenly turned paler. This was what she was most worried about, but she never expected it would happen to her in the end. If Keilu wants to use his status and connections in the circle to force her to submit, Luo Xing will have no choice if she wants to realize her dream here. If she rejected Crew, Luo Xing could get rid of his entanglement, but she would never be able to gain a foothold in this circle in the future. Just when Luo Xing was struggling, Ning Yuan stepped forward and blocked her behind him. "I'm sorry, Luo Xing will never sign a contract with your company." After hearing what Ning Yuan said, Keilu couldn't help but frown and said unhappily, "Who do you think you are to decide Luo Xing's life? In my eyes, you are just a slightly famous singer. If you are not supported by the big shots in our circle, no matter how talented you are, you will never be able to make it. Do you understand?" Although what Crew said was rude and disrespectful, it was indeed a fact. In this circle, if you want to stand out, you not only need to rely on your own strength and talent, but also have the support of a big shot behind you. If you offend everyone in the circle, even if you are lucky enough to sign a contract with other small companies, you will probably face endless suppression and eventually be banned. It is precisely because of this that Crew has the confidence to speak to Ning Yuan in this way. If Ning Yuan also wants to develop in this circle, he will definitely not be able to avoid this giant. Even after returning to Longhua, he still has a certain status in this circle. As long as the boss behind Ning Yuan does not have first-class connections, it can also affect his development. Ning Yuan smiled and nodded, saying, "Of course I know that if Luo Xing wants to have a bright future, he must find a reliable agency to help him." After hearing this, a smug look appeared on Crew's face. At this time he thought Ning Yuan had already compromised, but Ning Yuan's next words made his face fall instantly. "But I feel that if Luo Xing signs with your company, her future will be bleak and there will be no hope at all. Besides, as the boss, you must be very clear about the reputation of David's agency. Do you need me to point it out to you when you want Luo Xing to sign a contract with your company?" Bang! As soon as Ning Yuan finished speaking, Crew slapped the table with a ferocious look of anger on his face. "Who do you think you are, little brat? Do you really think you can control my decision with your little cleverness? I've seen many young people like you who are so pretentious. In the end, I always made them obedient and they never dared to stir up any trouble again." At this moment, the expression on Crew's face was extremely ferocious, and even the blue veins on his forehead were exposed. It can be imagined that Crew was very angry with Ning Yuan. If it weren't for the fact that this is a public place, things would have been disadvantageous to Ning Yuan a long time ago. However, there was no panic on Ning Yuan's face. Instead, he seemed extremely calm. Ning Yuan grinned and said with a faint smile, "You got two things wrong again. I rely not on my own cleverness, but on my great wisdom. Maybe you can deceive others, but in front of my great wisdom, I'm afraid you can't deceive me, nor can you scare me. The second thing is, if you think I'm a pushover, you're totally wrong. If you don't believe me, feel free to give it a try." Seeing that Ning Yuan was willing to offend a big shot like Crew for his sake, Luo Xing felt touched, ashamed, and even more uneasy. Although Ning Yuan has demonstrated his strength and can completely keep her safe today, Luo Xing is still worried. After all, Ning Yuan also has to take this path. If she really offended Crew and affected Ning Yuan's career, she would be a complete sinner. Just when Luo Xing was hesitating whether to dissuade Ning Yuan, Crew suddenly stood up and glared at Ning Yuan fiercely. "Boy, do you think I called you here today to discuss something? This is my last chance to give you. If you don't quit, you may not be able to stay in this circle, and you may even lose your life." Ning Yuan looked at Crew as if he was an idiot, and then asked lazily, "Mr. Crew, are you threatening me?" Keilu nodded and grinned, "Of course you can understand it this way. After all, it's not the first time I've seen a thorn like you. I have countless ways to make you pay the price. If you don't want to risk your life and future, get out of here and stop meddling in other people's business. Do you understand?" Ning Yuan shook his head and sighed. "It seems that as things have developed to this point, I no longer have any room for negotiation." Hearing Ning Yuan say this, Crew thought he had completely compromised and immediately laughed triumphantly. Young man, this is the right choice for you. I can understand why you are against me, but if you can turn back from your mistakes, maybe I can give you a chance.
Chance?
Ning Yuan suddenly raised his head and looked at Crew, with a playful smile on his lips. I'm sorry, but I don't need a chance from a scumbag like you.
Otherwise, wouldn't I just be an exploited laborer in your company? Just now I just felt that there was no need to discuss this with you. Today, no matter what, I will protect Luoxing. If you have any tricks, feel free to use them. After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Crew's smile seemed to be frozen, stiff on his face. After 3 or 4 minutes of silence, Crew put away the smile on his face and replaced it with an extremely gloomy expression. Okay, in all these years, I have never met a guy as tough as you. Boy, you really impressed me. If it were something else, I might really give in and make you my right-hand man. Unfortunately, Luoxing has decided this time. Since you want to ruin my good deeds, you will have to pay the price of being a hero. At this point, Crew suddenly picked up his phone and made a call, coldly ordering, "Come in, and treat this hero who is against me well." Chapter 108. Want to touch her? Ask me if I agree. Just as Crew hung up the phone, the door of the box was suddenly opened roughly. 4 or 5 men in black came in one after another and immediately surrounded Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan took a quick look and found that these people all had a murderous aura about them. Obviously, these are not ordinary bodyguards. I'm afraid that each of them has blood on their hands. But even so, Ning Yuan was not at all panicked. When he was surrounded by a group of bald strong men before, he still easily solved the problem. Even if these people are more skilled than the bald strong man, he still doesn't take them seriously. But Luoxing was already frightened. After all, she had never seen such a scene before. Although these people were not numerous, the pressure they brought to her was much greater than that of the bald strong man. Obviously, they are the elites around Crew. Taking a deep breath, Luoxing said in a trembling voice, "Crew, this is a public place, aren't you afraid of making a big fuss? Even if you have connections all over the city, you will not have an easy time if we fight to the death. Now let us go and give me a few days to think it over, and I will naturally give you an answer." After hearing what Luoxing said, Keilu shook his head and refused without hesitation. "If it was yesterday, maybe I would consider your request, but unfortunately, no one has ever escaped from my hands, Crew. You have completely angered me, and I will not give you any more chances. If you want to save his life, then come back with me and follow my instructions. Otherwise, I will make this kid understand the price of being a hero right in front of you." Having said that, Crew waved his hand. Immediately afterwards, the men in black pulled out batons from their waists. "If I use this thing to hit him, I wonder how long his tough bones can withstand? Miss Luoxing, I don't think you are interested in witnessing this scene." After saying that, Crew laughed sinisterly. His laughter was filled with unbridled arrogance. After all, with his status and connections in this circle, he is fully qualified to do so. "You must not hurt Ning Yuan. Don't you just want me to follow you? I promise you." At this time, Luoxing naturally couldn't bear to let Ning Yuan take such a risk. Although she knew what kind of treatment she would get if she agreed, she had no other choice. At this moment, Ning Yuan grabbed Luoxing's arm, shook his head and asked, "Do you still remember who you are now? For at least 3 days, you are a member of the band. I am your captain. Without my permission, you are not allowed to leave the band. Do you understand?" Hearing this, Luoxing was stunned at first, and then his eyes turned red. "Ning Yuan, I'm sorry. This time I'm the one who dragged you down. I absolutely cannot stay with you anymore. If you are in even the slightest danger, I'm afraid I will be filled with guilt for the rest of my life. As for the band's keyboard player, I will recommend another one to you. After the show is over, you must leave here as soon as possible and never come back." When she said this, a tear suddenly rolled down from her eyes and fell on the back of Ning Yuan's hand. Just when Luoxing tried to break free from Ning Yuan's hand, he found that he couldn't break free no matter what he did. Ning Yuan's hand was like an iron clamp, tightly grasping her arm, and there was a firm look in his eyes. "Since I have already chosen you, I will never change to anyone else. Besides, I have never taken a scoundrel like him seriously. Since he wants to teach me a lesson, I want to see whether the sticks in their hands are harder or my bones are harder." After hearing Ning Yuan's words, tears in Luoxing's eyes burst out like a flood. While shaking his head, Luoxing muttered to himself, "Actually, I am just a friend to you, why do you have to pay such a high price for me?" Ning Yuan grinned and replied, "Because this is my style. As long as they are my friends, I will never give up no matter what."
Han Xiaoqiao is like this, Sister Ife is like this, and of course you are the same. Moreover, I brought you here. If I can't take you back, won't I be scolded to death by the two of them? So if you want to touch you, you have to ask me for my permission. Hearing this, Luo Xing couldn't help but burst into laughter, and then immediately scolded, it's already this time, and you still have the mood to joke. Seeing that Ning Yuan and Luo Xing not only did not compromise with him, but instead established a deeper friendship, Crew was so angry that his face turned blue and he even started to tremble. It seems that you really don't take me seriously. In that case, I will let you watch this kid become a cripple with your own eyes. After saying that, Crew waved his hand. The black-clad bodyguards all around rushed forward, raising their batons high. Careful! Ning Yuan quickly protected Luo Xing behind him, and then said in a deep voice, protect yourself, and leave these scumbags to me. Although I can't guarantee your safety for the rest of your life, at least I will never let my friends get hurt in front of me. After saying that, Ning Yuan punched directly at the bodyguard in front of him. The latter had no time to block and was sent flying under Ning Yuan's heavy punch. Bang! The bodyguard who was knocked away by a punch happened to hit Crew, and the two of them fell heavily in the corner of the box. Ouch! You are such a loser, you can't do anything good but always make things worse. Get out of here right now. Crew, who was pinned down, kicked the bodyguard away with all his might. When he was about to stand up, another black shadow flew towards him. Boom! Crew was pressed to the ground again, but this time, his head had an intimate contact with the wall, then his eyes went dark and he fainted. On the battlefield on the other side, although all of Crew's bodyguards were highly skilled and equipped with weapons, they could not cause any trouble in front of Ning Yuan and even fell into a slump at one point. No matter how they joined forces to attack, Ning Yuan could easily resolve them, and then find their flaws one by one and defeat them one by one. After several rounds, all the bodyguards lay on the ground wailing. It's not that they have lost their fighting ability, but they have realized that Ning Yuan's strength is far above theirs. If I continue to get up, I will be beaten again. It is better to lie here and pretend to be dead. This way I can suffer less. Chapter 109 Crew's Promise. Looking at the mess on the ground, Luo Xing's face was full of surprise. Ning Yuan has given her too many shocks today. Only then did Luo Xing realize that Ning Yuan's talent was not in playing music, but that he was an all-round talent. Only then did she realize why Wu Yifei attached so much importance to Ning Yuan. Who wouldn't be willing to assist an omnipotent genius with all their heart and soul? Ning Yuan shook his head and said, these guys are indeed much stronger than the bald strong man, but it's a pity that they are still a little lacking. If they were stronger, they might be able to tangle with me for a few more minutes. After hearing Ning Yuan's words, the bodyguards lying on the ground rolled their eyes, with expressions of shame and anger on their faces. It would be fine to just defeat them, but to actually ridicule and humiliate them in this way is simply outrageous. However, Ning Yuan's strength was there, so no matter how resentful they were, they could only endure it silently. Ning Yuan ignored them and went straight to the corner of the box. The unconscious Crew still lies here. Now that we have taken action today, we must resolve this matter thoroughly. Otherwise, there will be more trouble in the future. Ning Yuan patted Crew's face, and when he found no response, he opened a bottle of red wine from the table and poured it directly on his face. A bottle of wine was poured on his face, and Crew finally woke up from his coma. When he came to his senses, the first thing he saw was Ning Yuan with a smile on his face. He was immediately scared to death and tried to escape from the box by crawling. Ning Yuan couldn't help but laugh when he saw that the previously majestic Crew now looked as miserable as a stray dog. If you run away now, I will make public what happened today. Although this kind of gossip will not shake your foundation, it will at least cause you some pain, and the company's reputation will also be damaged. I believe you should be clear about the pros and cons of this. After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Crew suddenly stopped and turned around to look at him. At this time, the previous arrogance on Crew's face were no longer there, and were replaced by anger and helplessness. He had not expected that he would fall to such a state. Ning Yuan, who was like an ant in his eyes, turned out to be a lion in sheep's clothing, who killed him, the hunter. However, Crew is also a veteran who has been in the world for a long time. He understands that since he has fallen into Ning Yuan's hands, he has lost the right to speak. But if Ning Yuan wanted to harm him, he would have done it long ago and would definitely not wait until now. It is precisely because of this that Crew is unwilling to fight to the death with Ning Yuan and wants to see what conditions he will put forward. Taking a deep breath, Keilu gritted his teeth and asked, I didn't expect that I was wrong this time. I am convinced of my failure.
If you want to use this as a handle to threaten me, I can only say that you are still too naive. I am not staying here because I am afraid of you, but I just want to resolve it peacefully with you. If you force me into a desperate situation, you will never have an easy life." Hearing this, Ning Yuan couldn't help but laugh. Crew could hear the sarcasm and disdain mixed in Ning Yuan's laughter, as if he didn't take his threats seriously at all. This was an unbearable humiliation for Crew. Keilu gritted his teeth and lowered his voice to shout, "What's so funny? In my opinion, you are just trying to blackmail me. Just name a price, as long as you can put an end to today's matter." Ning Yuan shook his head and said calmly, "You are wrong. For me, there is no benefit in threatening you. All I can get from you is profit, but money is just a thing outside of my body. I have already paved a smooth path for your future, so in my eyes, you are just an arrogant and domineering villain. Apart from that, you have no other characteristics." Crew didn't expect that he would be so unbearable in Ning Yuan's eyes. This huge contrast made him instantly wilted like a deflated ball. Shaking his head, Crew asked weakly, "What do you want to do? Just give me a quick death. It's my bad luck to fall into your hands today. I absolutely don't want to have anything to do with you again." Seeing that Crew's arrogance was finally suppressed, Ning Yuan nodded with satisfaction. "Don't worry, I'm not after your wealth, and I won't let you lose your reputation. As long as you promise me one thing, I can forgive everything that happened today." After hearing this, Crew of course knew what Ning Yuan was asking for. After taking a deep breath, Keilu nodded and said, "As long as you can let me go, I will never harass Luo Xing again, and I will not do anything behind her back to affect her future. And if she wants to sign with my company, I will definitely give her the best treatment as compensation." Hearing this, Luo Xing's eyes naturally flickered with light. However, Ning Yuan sneered and said lazily, "As for the signing, forget it. She is a very important friend of mine, and I will never watch her jump into the fire pit. As long as you, Boss Crew, promise not to harass her anymore, I will be satisfied. I will not say anything more. From now on, you should prove your credibility with your actual actions." After saying that, Ning Yuan waved his hand, signaling Crew to leave. With a sigh of relief, Crew looked at Ning Yuan deeply, then fled the box without saying a word. Seeing that their boss had escaped, these lackeys naturally slipped away without hesitation and disappeared without a trace in the blink of an eye. Seeing that today's matter was finally resolved, Luo Xing breathed a long sigh of relief, and the stone that had been weighing on his heart was temporarily put down. Luo Xing turned around and looked at Ning Yuan, and said with gratitude, "Ning Yuan, if it weren't for you today, I really don't know what to do." Ning Yuan shook his head and smiled, "If you really want to repay me, this performance is the best opportunity." Hearing this, Luo Xing smiled softly, then nodded heavily. Just at this moment, Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei hurried to the box. After taking a look at the mess on the ground, the two quickly realized what had happened before. After confirming that Ning Yuan and Luo Xing were not injured, Han Xiaoqiao frowned and complained in a low voice, "Xiaoningzi, you ran into such a big trouble but didn't inform us. Do you want to be a lone hero?" Chapter 110 Let the Tiger Go Back to the Mountains? Until now, Han Xiaoqiao is still a little scared. If Ning Yuan was no match for those bodyguards, she would probably not see a complete Ning Yuan and Luo Xing when she came in now. Ning Yuan smiled. Of course he could see that Han Xiaoqiao was worried about their safety. Patting her shoulder, Ning Yuan comforted her, "Don't worry, if I wasn't sure, how could I take the risk? There's no need to bother Miss Han with these scumbags. If you have bigger troubles in the future, I won't be polite." After hearing what Ning Yuan said, Han Xiaoqiao quickly spat and said unhappily, "Pooh. Pooh. Can't you even speak more auspiciously? What do you mean by bigger trouble in the future? Since you have completely resolved this matter today, will Keilu cause trouble for you in the future?" Shaking his head, Ning Yuan's expression became much more serious. He is definitely not an ordinary person. He has experienced many storms and waves. How could he be scared by me? The reason why Crew compromised today is simply because all his bodyguards have been knocked down by me. In order to escape unscathed, he had no choice but to compromise temporarily. After hearing what Ning Yuan said, Han Xiaoqiao frowned and asked, "Little Ningzi, do you mean that Keilu has not realized his mistake at all, and when he returns, he will find a way to retaliate against us?" Nodding, Ning Yuan said helplessly, "If nothing unexpected happens, it should be like this." Then, Ning Yuan told them everything that had happened. After learning the whole story, Han Xiaoqiao glared at Ning Yuan with some disappointment. "Xiaoningzi, you have been smart all your life, how come you are so confused now?
Since you know he is trying to get out of this situation on purpose, why don't you ask him to write a guarantee? Once he leaves safely, he will definitely find a way to retaliate against us twice as much. By then, the number of bodyguards around him will naturally increase. I'm afraid that even if the two of us put together, we won't be able to gain any advantage.
Han Xiaoqiao kept complaining about Ning Yuan. Wu Weifei shook her head and said, "Xiaoqiao, you can't blame Ning Yuan for this. Instead, you should thank him." Thank him?
Han Xiaoqiao was stunned for a moment, somewhat confused about the meaning of Wu Weifei's words. Sister Weifei, Xiaoningzi has let the tiger go back to the mountain this time. If it were me, I would have given him a beating first and asked him to write a guarantee as evidence.
If he comes to trouble us again next time, and we are unable to deal with him and cannot provide any evidence to prove that he made a promise, then what should we do?
Although what Han Xiaoqiao said seemed to make some sense, Wu Weifei still shook her head.
Xiaoqiao, you are still a little too naive. I'm afraid you still don't know Crew well enough.
Since he dared to tamper with the contract to deceive those newcomers, your tricks will not escape his eyes at all. Instead, he will see it as an opportunity. By then, I'm afraid it will cause even bigger trouble. Han Xiaoqiao originally wanted to refute, but when she saw Wu Weifei's serious expression, she realized that her previous thoughts were indeed a bit rash.
But Han Xiaoqiao was unwilling to admit that she was not as good as Ning Yuan.
She blushed and said stubbornly, "Even if what I said just now was a bit impulsive, Xiaoningzi just let him go."
Isn't that letting a tiger go back to the mountain?
With a wry smile, Wu Weifei said with emotion, "In fact, sometimes letting the tiger go back to the mountains is the best choice.
The gap between our status is too great.
With the connections Keilu has, it is almost impossible for us to threaten him." Ning Yuan did this just to vent Luo Xing's anger. As for other things, we can only let nature take its course. However, if he wants to cause trouble for us again, we can naturally come up with a countermeasure. There is no need to worry about this matter at all.
After listening to Wu Weifei's explanation, Ning Yuan nodded heavily. Miss Han, did you understand? Sister Weifei still understands me.
Even if I use force to detain Crew, he will eventually outmaneuver me and cause me unnecessary trouble. We can only hope that he still has some conscience and will stop doing this after returning.
If he insists on seeking revenge, then we can only respond accordingly.
Hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help but let out a soft snort. Although I'm still not convinced in my heart, but since even Sister Weifei has said so, you have done a great deed today. If it were someone else, they would probably be so worried that they couldn't sleep or eat after offending Crew. However, Ning Yuan and the other two were not worried at all. Because they understand that worrying won't change anything, so they just put the matter behind them. If Crew really has bad intentions, it won't be too late to find a way to deal with it then. Immediately afterwards, Ning Yuan invited Manager Bit to the box and told him the whole story. After all, this is their territory. Such a big thing happened, and Manager Bit should be informed in advance no matter what. After learning what had happened, Manager Bit was silent for a long time before finally giving a wry smile.
Mr. Ning Yuan, I didn't expect you would dare to offend even Crew. I have to admire your courage. If it was someone else, I would have asked him to leave long ago. After all, our restaurant doesn't want to get into such trouble. Hearing this, Ning Yuan even thought that Manager Bit was going to kick them all out of the restaurant. After all, this is no small matter. If you offend some of the biggest names in the circle, your restaurant's business might be affected. However, Manager Bit's next words made Ning Yuan feel relieved. You are all Mr. Zhaoqua's distinguished guests. Mr. Zhaoqua has repeatedly told me to take good care of you. He is the largest shareholder of this restaurant, so I have no reason to kick you out. Hearing this, Ning Yuan and the others looked at each other with surprise on their faces. I didn't expect my eldest brother to be the major shareholder of this restaurant. No wonder he chose to propose here. Nodding, Manager Bit said with a smile, "That's right. In fact, their family doesn't just run Juxing Media Company. They have investments in various industries. This is just one of them. Please rest assured, Mr. Ning Yuan. Even if something terrible happens, I will never ask you to leave unless Mr. Zhaoqua tells me to." Chapter 111 Dream. Regardless, this matter has finally come to a temporary end. Even if Crew wanted revenge, he would not rush to take action in the next 1 or 2 days. In order to celebrate helping Luo Xing get rid of Crew's entanglement, Ning Yuan asked the waiter to clean up the box and then treated Luo Xing and the other two to a big meal. While eating, Luo Xing suddenly poured Ning Yuan half a glass of red wine, then raised the glass in front of him and said softly, Ning Yuan, thank you for this time.
If you hadn't helped me, I would have fallen into Crew's clutches a long time ago. Although I have no way to repay this favor now, I will definitely keep it in my heart. If I have the chance in the future, I will definitely repay you with gratitude. After saying that, Luo Xing drank the red wine in his glass. Ning Yuan shook his head and said, "Actually, you don't have to take this to heart. If I get into trouble, I believe you will do everything you can to help me, right?" Hearing this, Luo Xing was stunned for a moment, then nodded and smiled. At this time, Han Xiaoqiao asked indirectly, "Sister Luoxing, since you want to repay this favor, why don't you come back with us to Longwei to continue your development?" As soon as Han Xiaoqiao finished speaking, Ning Yuan's expression changed slightly. He wanted to signal Han Xiaoqiao with his eyes not to continue to dwell on this matter, but Han Xiaoqiao kept staring at Luo Xing, as if she must get an answer from her. Luo Xing put down his wine glass, took a deep breath, and then said softly,
"I know you all hope that I will return to Dragon Country to develop. It will be much safer than here. Without your protection, I know that Crew will continue to harass me. But I've already said it before. This has been a dream of mine since I was a kid. No matter how much trouble I face, I'm not willing to give up easily. Ning Yuan, I believe you once pursued your dream desperately. You must understand how I feel now, right?" Hearing this, Ning Yuan's eyes became much hotter. Just as Luo Xing said, he was also a person pursuing his dreams at the beginning. Although he loved music, he had to give up after repeated setbacks. If this time travel had not given him the opportunity, he would probably still be an ignorant graduate, living a mediocre and dull life step by step. Since he has seized such an opportunity, he will naturally not give up, not to mention that he has such a miraculous system to assist him. Ning Yuan has absolute courage to realize his dream. Thinking of this, Ning Yuan nodded and said seriously, "That's right, since you have a dream, you should pursue it without reservation. If you don't even dare to pursue your own dreams, you will definitely have regrets in the future, and this regret will definitely follow you for the rest of your life." Seeing that Ning Yuan supported his decision, Luo Xing couldn't help but show a look of emotion on his face. "Luoxing, thank you for believing in me. Xiaoqiao, I understand that you are worried about my safety here. Don't worry, I will definitely protect myself first. Only when I am safe can I have the opportunity to pursue my dreams, isn't it? And after trying, if it still doesn't work, I will definitely consider returning to Dragon Country. When that time comes, Mr. Ning, please don't despise me." Hearing this, Ning Yuan laughed out loud. "As long as you trust me, I will never let you down." Han Xiaoqiao was moved by Luo Xing's confession.
After sniffing, Han Xiaoqiao whispered, "Sister Luoxing, if you have the chance in the future, you must come back to visit us. Also, if that bastard Crew dares to bully you again, just call us and tell us. No matter how far away we are, Xiaoningzi and I will fly over to avenge you." Looking at Han Xiaoqiao's serious expression, Luo Xing's eyes couldn't help but well up in redness. Having true friends like them in this life, Luo Xing feels that he has no regrets even if he cannot realize his dream in the end. At this moment, Luo Xing's cell phone suddenly rang. When she picked up the phone, the expression on her face suddenly became interesting. Seeing Luo Xing's expression, Han Xiaoqiao immediately felt like she was facing a formidable enemy. "Sister Luoxing, is that bastard Keilu itching for trouble again? This guy is really a dog that can't change its bad habits. I didn't expect that he would want to harass you again just after he escaped. Tell him to get out of here, or I will beat him up." Seeing Han Xiaoqiao's attitude, Luo Xing shook his head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. "Xiaoqiao, you misunderstood. It wasn't Keilu who called." Hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao couldn't help feeling a little embarrassed. Luo Xing turned to look at Ning Yuan, and asked with a smile, "Ning Yuan, guess who wants to find me?" Ning Yuan smiled and answered seriously, "First, let's rule out one possibility, Jack." Hearing Ning Yuan say this, Luo Xing couldn't help but reveal a helpless look on his face. "That's really boring. It seems like you already guessed that Jack would come to see me again." After saying that, Luo Xing answered the call and clicked on the speaker option. Then, Jack's voice came from the microphone. "Teacher Luoxing, I have thought it through. If possible, I would like to join your band as a drummer." Seeing that Jack really agreed, Han Xiaoqiao patted Ning Yuan on the shoulder and couldn't help but ask curiously, "Xiaoningzi, how did you guess that he would definitely come back?" Ning Yuan raised his eyebrows and deliberately kept the question secret without answering. Instead, he said to Jack, "Gather in the classroom at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I will start the band's first rehearsal." "You are Ning Yuan?" Jack was stunned for a moment, and then his tone was mixed with complicated emotions. After all, he had provoked Ning Yuan in every way before, and even wanted to use a competition to determine who was better. In the end, Jack was defeated miserably, and he was too ashamed to face such a result, so he left without saying a word. This was naturally an unforgettable shame for Jack. Now, after hearing Ning Yuan's voice, he recalled his past shame. Ning Yuan, I joined your band because of teacher Luo Xing. It has nothing to do with you. Although I don't mind being your teammate, if you deliberately make things difficult for me, I will definitely not compromise and stay in the band. After hearing what Jack said, the smile on Ning Yuan's face faded. Chapter 112, No Rules, No Order. Originally, Luo Xing wanted to take this opportunity to agree to let Jack return to the band. Just seeing Ning Yuan's expression turned ugly, although he didn't know the reason, Luo Xing still gave the right to speak to Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan said calmly, if you want to return to the band, I welcome you at any time, but you have to understand that I am the captain of the band. The deployment of any team members should be decided by me. There is a saying in our dragon country, without rules, there is no order. If a band does not even have the most basic order and is simply a mess, how can it achieve success? After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Jack stuttered for a moment. Because he knew it clearly in his heart. As the captain of the band, Ning Yuan is certainly qualified to manage his members. If it were him, he would not tolerate the band members disobeying his discipline. What happened before was like a stone pressing on his heart, so Jack could never look Ning Yuan in the face and thought from the bottom of his heart that it was a shame for him. If he obeyed Ning Yuan's arrangements now, it would be equivalent to compromising with Ning Yuan. Just when Jack was hesitating, Ning Yuan continued, this matter was originally consensual between you and me. If you can't accept it, then find another job. Of course, you can also continue to lead your own band. Then we can compete in the performance. Having said that, even the dumbest person could tell that Ning Yuan had issued the final ultimatum. If Jack insists on not obeying Ning Yuan's arrangements, there will definitely be no place for him in this band. After a pause, Ning Yuan's voice suddenly became low. I know you want to prove your ability. You don't want to be inferior to me, and you don't want others to look down on you. But you don't have to be above me to prove yourself. In the band, you are all indispensable parts. Only by fulfilling your own responsibilities can you prove your value and talent. Think carefully about what to choose. After saying that, Ning Yuan hung up the phone without giving Jack any time to think. Seeing Ning Yuan actually hung up the phone, Luo Xing asked in confusion, didn't you want him to join our band? Why are you rejecting him now? I think it's great that Jack finally agreed. Although he still has some temper, it won't be too late to slowly correct it during the rehearsal in the afternoon. Han Xiaoqiao also nodded at this time, agreeing with Luo Xing's statement. Sister Luo Xing is right. Since you have already decided that Jack is the most suitable one, why don't you agree to it first? What if he no longer wants to join the band? Wouldn't we have to find another drummer on short notice? However, there was no trace of worry on Ning Yuan's face. While eating, he explained, although I appreciate his talent, I will never let a member who doesn't obey my arrangements stay. I originally thought that his ambition would make him more restrained, but I was still disappointed. If he still doesn't want to follow my arrangements before this afternoon, I will have to choose another drummer. After a pause, Ning Yuan's eyes swept over Luo Xing and the other two, and then he said word by word. For a team to unite, it's either because of fear or because of rules. I certainly won't use other means to threaten him, so he must obey the rules of the band. If he is unwilling to abide by even the most basic rules, he has no right to enter the circle. After hearing Ning Yuan's explanation, Luo Xing and Han Xiaoqiao fell silent. Wu Yifei nodded slightly. Ning Yuan is right. Whether it's the current band or the future star career, we must abide by the rules. If we exceed the rules, we must bear the corresponding punishment. After saying that, Wu Yifei looked at Ning Yuan with admiration. Obviously, Ning Yuan's words touched her heart. After lunch, Ning Yuan and his group rushed to school without stopping. What they didn't know was that there were always a pair of eyes hiding in the corner outside the restaurant, watching their every move. Seeing Ning Yuan and his three companions leave the restaurant, the person who was following them immediately took out his cell phone and made a call. Boss, the four of them have already left the restaurant and are heading back to school. Do you want me to take my brothers with me and stop them halfway and give them a lesson? The person on the other end of the phone was naturally Crew, who had just escaped.
With his narrow mind, he certainly couldn't tolerate this evil, so he immediately arranged people to keep a close eye on Ning Yuan and the others' every move. After learning that Ning Yuan and the other three had left the restaurant, Keilu frowned and said in a deep voice, "Without my order, you must not act rashly. Send someone to investigate first. What are they doing? No one who dares to threaten my crew will have a good ending. You have to find a way to catch them and torture them bit by bit." After receiving crew's order, the younger brother who was following them immediately nodded and agreed, then drove to catch up with Ning Yuan and the others. As soon as they walked into the music classroom, Ning Yuan saw the sisters already sitting in the classroom waiting for them. After taking a look at the time, Lenny said unhappily, "Captain Ning Yuan, it was clearly you who agreed to meet at 2 o'clock, why are you late?" Ning Yuan coughed lightly and replied with a wry smile, "This is indeed my fault. How about this, after the rehearsal tonight, I will treat everyone to a midnight snack." Seeing that Ning Yuan's attitude was sincere, Lenny nodded with satisfaction. But her elder sister Evelyn on the side pushed her sister and said softly, "Ning Yuan, don't take it to heart, she is just joking with you." However, Ning Yuan shook his head and replied sternly, "Since I will strictly require you, you must not be lax with yourself. I should accept such punishment as a matter of course, and it should also be regarded as a welcome for you." Hearing this, Lenny smiled and said, "Although you are not as handsome as I imagined, you have the spirit of a man. If you work harder, maybe I can introduce my sister to you." After hearing what Lenny said, Han Xiaoqiao immediately felt like she was facing a formidable enemy. Evelyn shook her head helplessly, then changed the subject and asked, "By the way, why hasn't our drummer shown up yet? Hasn't he made a decision yet?" Chapter 113 The band is formed. Ning Yuan smiled faintly and said, "We are also waiting for him to show up. If he doesn't come here this afternoon, it means he has given up this opportunity. I will naturally choose someone else to take his place." Hearing Ning Yuan say this, Lei and I asked curiously, "Who on earth is so arrogant that he made so many of us wait for him here?" "Captain, if you let me know that he is just a mediocre drummer, don't blame me for not giving him face." Nodding, Ning Yuan replied mysteriously, "Don't worry, if he is really willing to show up, he will definitely not let you down." Luo Xing at the side nodded slightly and said with a smile, "This drummer is a genius that I carefully selected. You can rest assured of his talent, but what we need to consider now is how to get along with him." After hearing Luo Xing's words, Renee and Evelyn looked at each other, and a look of disbelief appeared on both of their faces. "Teacher Luo Xing, this guy you are talking about, could it be Jack?" Renee rubbed her forehead and said, "If it really was that bastard Jack, I would never stay in the band with him. Captain, I've told you before that we sisters will never coexist with him. If you want to keep him, then we'll leave on our own." Seeing that Renee actually had such a strong resentment towards Jack, Ning Yuan couldn't help but smile bitterly. Although he had made preparations in advance, he did not expect that Renee's attitude would be more resolute than he imagined. The first conflict broke out before the band even started formal rehearsal. Ning Yuan grinned and asked curiously, "If it's just because Jack once pursued your sister, I think this matter has passed, and there is no need to hate him to the core." With a cold snort, Renee said unhappily, "We absolutely disdain to participate in the show with a scum like him. If you don't believe me, Captain, you can ask around in the school. Which of his friends isn't a playboy? As your Dragon Nation says, bad company breeds bad people. We don't want to be infected by this kind of rubbish." Seeing that Renee was so arrogant and was still unwilling to forgive Jack, Ning Yuan could only smile bitterly and shook his head. He knew in his heart that no matter how he defended Jack now, it would be useless. What if after finally convincing the sisters, Jack is unwilling to show up? Then it would be a waste of effort. Moreover, the grudge between them can probably only be resolved face to face. Seeing Ning Yuan remain silent, Lenny rolled her eyes and said unhappily, "Captain, since you don't know how to defend him, just don't dwell on this matter anymore." "I still say the same thing. As long as he shows up here, we sisters will definitely not stay. Besides, I don't think he will come here either. How can such a pretentious guy join our band?" As soon as Renee finished speaking, the door of the classroom was suddenly pushed open. Immediately afterwards, Jack slowly walked into the classroom. After scanning everyone, his eyes finally stopped on Ning Yuan. "I wonder if it's too late for me to join the band now?" Ning Yuan was not too surprised by Jack's choice. He just nodded and said with a smile, "Of course, as long as you can fulfill your duties, this band welcomes you at any time." However, at this moment, Renee rushed to Jack in 3 or 2 steps. "How dare you, a scumbag, show up here? If other people knew that the band took you in, who would support us?
Jack frowned and quickly recognized Renee's identity, then looked at Evelyn, who had a complicated expression in the corner. Facing the person he once pursued, Jack opened his mouth and finally stammered, "I'm sorry." Renee couldn't help but be stunned, as if she had not expected that Jack would take the initiative to apologize. After being absent-minded for a moment, Lenny returned to her previous indifference and said with gritted teeth, "Do you think that an apology can solve the problem? If everyone can change their opinion of you, we will certainly not target you anymore, but you are now a black sheep in the eyes of others. No matter what, I will never keep you here." After saying that, Renee actually pushed Jack and wanted to kick him out of the classroom. At this moment, Evelyn stepped forward and brought her sister down and said softly, "This matter has already passed. We are all members selected by the captain. If we quarrel among ourselves in private, wouldn't that be a betrayal of the captain's trust?" After hearing what Evelyn said, no matter how reluctant Renee was, she could only hold back her anger and endure it temporarily. Seeing that the three of them had finally calmed down, Ning Yuan sighed, and then said calmly, "Since you have no other opinions, our band is completely established. No matter what conflicts you had before, you are all band members who are in the same boat now. In the band, you must put the interests of the group first, and deal with private grudges after the matter is settled. Do you understand?" At this time, Ning Yuan's voice was mixed with majesty. Originally, Lenny wanted to mutter a few words, but when she saw Ning Yuan's serious expression, she forced herself to swallow her words back. Wu Yifei turned her head and looked at Ning Yuan, a smile of approval appearing on her face. As the soul of a band, Ning Yuan not only needs to have personal talent, but also the ability to take charge of the overall situation. It is obvious that now Ning Yuan is not only able to lead the band back on the right track with his own abilities, but is also trying his best to reconcile the conflicts within the band so that the members can unite as one. Although this may be a temporary phenomenon, Wu Yifei believes that as long as they are allowed to get along with each other slowly, the conflicts between them will be resolved soon. Jack no longer had the resistance he had before. After hesitating for a moment, he nodded and said, "As long as you can lead the band to shine at the show, I will certainly follow your arrangements." After hearing what Jack said, Ning Yuan nodded slightly. At this moment, the voice of the system suddenly echoed in Ning Yuan's mind. Ding! Selection successful, reward, all instrument mastery skills, issued. Ding! Selection successful, reward, 10 reputation points, issued. Seeing the previous reward arrive, Ning Yuan's mouth curled up. Chapter 114, The Name of the Band. This reputation value made Ning Yuan a little curious. The system seemed to have sensed Ning Yuan's doubts, and then explained, the reputation value represents the reputation of the host. The higher the reputation value, the more privileges the host can obtain. Ning Yuan couldn't wait to ask, "What is my current reputation value? What kind of privileges do I have?" Host's current reputation value, 110. The privilege I have, I can be taken seriously by a third-rate agency. Ning Yuan originally thought that he had some extraordinary privileges and was feeling very happy, but the voice of the system poured a bucket of cold water on him, instantly extinguishing the enthusiasm in his heart. For him, it was easy to get into a third-rate agency. After all, the company that Xiaoran signed with at the beginning was considered to have a strong foundation in Binhai City. If he instead joined a third-rate company as his starting point, he would undoubtedly become a laughingstock. What's more, the starting point chosen by the newcomer will determine whether his future career path will be smooth. The lower the starting point, the greater the troubles you will encounter in the future, and the little help the company can give you. By then, I'm afraid I'll have to rely on myself for everything. If you can choose a good starting point at the beginning, you will naturally get help from all sides in the future. As long as you are not an idiot, I'm sure everyone knows how to choose, including Ning Yuan. It seems that I must complete more reputation rewards in the future. If the reputation is too low, I am afraid that everything I do in the future will be affected. Ning Yuan has even guessed that the tasks to be completed in the future will definitely be related to reputation. The lower the reputation value, the more difficult the task will be, and the more disadvantageous it will be for him. Just when Ning Yuan was distracted, Han Xiaoqiao patted him on the shoulder and asked curiously, "What's wrong with you? Why are you standing there laughing for no apparent reason and frowning the next moment?" Ning Yuan cleared his throat to hide his embarrassment, and then said in a deep voice, "I just think that the band has finally been successfully established, and I can't help but feel a little excited." Han Xiaoqiao curled her lips. Even a fool could tell that Ning Yuan was deliberately changing the subject. Since Ning Yuan didn't say more, she wouldn't continue to ask. This was the tacit understanding between them. After everyone returned to their respective seats, Ning Yuan said, "Now that the band is established, the first thing we need to do is to give our band a resounding name.
The name of the band determines everyone's first impression of us." Renee nodded in agreement. The captain is right.
It's not like someone formed a rock band for himself and named it Playboy.
Even if the audience doesn't know you, they can probably guess what kind of people you are.
Obviously, Renee's words were directed at Jack, who showed a little embarrassment on his face, and then retorted unconvincingly.
"If you have the ability, give our band a name. If I can get the captain's approval, I will do whatever you sisters say in the future." Hearing this, Renee's eyes suddenly lit up. "Jack, you promised yourself." Hearing this, Jack regretted his impulsiveness.
"But the words have been spoken, so of course I can't go back on my word."
Jack gritted his teeth and nodded.
A man's word is his bond.
Everyone heard it.
He made the promise himself.
"I didn't force him."
Renee glanced at Jack triumphantly, and then seemed to be showing off. "In fact, I have already started thinking about this a long time ago, and I have already thought of a wonderful name." Hearing this, even Ning Yuan became curious and wanted to hear what kind of name Lenny came up with.
After clearing her throat, Renee said word by word, "Green Apple Band, what do you think of this name?" "Green Apple?"
Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao looked at each other. Both of them had strange expressions on their faces. However, they are not members of the band and have no qualifications to analyze anything, so they naturally choose to keep silent. Seeing that the others seemed dissatisfied, Renee hurriedly explained, "Green apples are before they are ripe, and they also symbolize our success."
"Isn't the meaning of this name good enough?" However, Jack frowned and said with some dissatisfaction, "If that's the case, why don't we just call ourselves the Red Apple Band? Wouldn't that mean we've already succeeded?" Renee was very angry at Jack's words.
She glared at him fiercely and said unhappily, "Since you are not satisfied, come up with a better name."
However, Jack shook his head and snorted coldly, "The captain is Ning Yuan, shouldn't we listen to his plan?"
After saying that, Jack turned his head and looked at Ning Yuan beside him. Seeing Jack kick the ball back to him, Ning Yuan shook his head helplessly. He originally thought that Jack and Renee could calm down for a few days, but he never expected that they would start quarreling again after just a few minutes. At this time, everyone's eyes were on Ning Yuan, as if they were waiting for him to come up with an idea. Ning Yuan frowned and thought for a moment, then slowly said, "The name of the band should be able to highlight our characteristics in the most obvious way, so as to leave the deepest impression on everyone." Luo Xing and others nodded in agreement. Wu Yifei also looked at Ning Yuan with interest, wanting to see what name he came up with. After coughing twice, Ning Yuan continued, "Each of us has a dream that we want to realize, and our band naturally wants to make our dreams sound the loudest and let everyone witness our dreams. So the name of our band is the Sound of Dreams." As soon as Ning Yuan finished speaking, everyone's face was filled with shock and they couldn't calm down for a long time.
"The Sound of Dreams."
Wu Yifei murmured to herself, and then her beautiful eyes were filled with excitement, as if she had become one of Ning Yuan and the others, pursuing their dreams together.
Seeing that everyone was silent, Ning Yuan said helplessly, "Why are you all silent? Do you think this name is not nice?"
At this time, Han Xiaoqiao came back to her senses, shook her head, and said hurriedly, "No, we just think this name is too shocking. It is completely tailored for the entire band."
Ning Yuan, you are truly a genius. Chapter 115, Contradictions Emerge.
Not only Han Xiaoqiao, but Luo Xing and the sisters all agreed very much. Even Jack, who was quite dissatisfied with Ning Yuan, was now full of admiration for his talent.
Renee nodded excitedly and said, "From now on, our band will be called the Sound of Dreams."
This performance and competition will allow people from all schools to witness how loud the voices of our dreams are. After saying that, Renee stretched out her hand. Evelyn didn't hesitate at all and stretched out her hand to place it on hers. Then came Luo Xing, Wu Yifei, Han Xiaoqiao, and finally Ning Yuan also smiled and placed his hands on them. When only Jack was left, he looked eager to try, and just when he was about to reach out his hand, he hesitated. Seeing his expression, Renee rolled her eyes and said unhappily, "Although there is still a grudge between us, we are now considered members of the band.
At least if you don't make mistakes in the band, we won't exclude you. After all, you have to obey the captain's arrangements." After hearing what Renee said, Jack smiled for the first time. Then he stretched out his hand. "The voice of dreams, come on."
At this moment, outside the window, a pair of eyes were staring at them stealthily, and then disappeared.
"What? They're forming a band to participate in a performance competition?" After hearing the news, a look of surprise appeared on Crew's face.
Because the performance and competition 3 days later is not only important to the colleges and universities, but even their agencies are indispensable. In this competition, not only are the universities competing with each other, but scouts from various companies also want to find students with extraordinary talents and try to sign them to their own companies. Crew never thought that Ning Yuan and the others would all participate in this performance. I was just worrying about not being able to deal with you, but I didn't expect you to come to me on your own accord. A grim smile appeared on Kayla's face, and he immediately ordered, keeping an eye on them in school, and tell me any moves at any time. After hanging up the phone, Crew rang the bell on the table. After a while, a tall and beautiful woman with a graceful figure slowly walked into the office. Go to other schools right away and look for bands that are also participating in the show. Remember, choose bands that are truly capable, not just some rubbish that's just going to get the job done. They want to participate in the competition, so let them be ruined in the competition first. How can we let those who offended my people, Crew, get away with it so easily? After hearing what Crew said, the secretary nodded and left quickly. At the same time, Ning Yuan's band also started their first rehearsal. Since this is their first collaboration, their top priority now is to get to know each other better, and they don't need to rush into choosing songs to participate in the competition. Ning Yuan naturally chose the most classic song as the test. Although this is the first time we are working together, our individual abilities are all there. Ning Yuan originally thought that there wouldn't be too many problems with this cooperation, but he didn't expect the actual result to surprise him. Ning Yuan and Luo Xing still cooperate well and there are no major problems. However, the problems of the sisters and Jack are exposed. Each of them seems to be an independent individual and is out of tune with the band as a whole. Ning Yuan stopped the rehearsal halfway through. Luo Xing and the other three also realized the problem and each of them had an embarrassed expression on their face. At this moment, Ning Yuan was no longer the nice guy with a smile on his face. As his cold gaze swept across everyone, Luo Xing and the other three couldn't help but shudder. Shaking his head, Ning Yuan said in a deep voice, "You are all extremely talented people. I originally thought that when you put your talents together, 1 + 1 would be greater than 2, but I never expected it to be a negative number." Lenny, do you know what the reason is? Renee was stunned at first, then turned her head without hesitation and looked at Jack beside her. As a drummer, Jack only cares about his own pleasure. His drums have long covered our bass. Does it make any difference whether we are in the band or not? After listening to Lenny's explanation, Ning Yuan's expression became even more gloomy. He said nothing, but turned to look at Jack again, waiting for his answer. Of course, Jack refused to admit his fault, and instead put the blame on Renee. You are the link of the band, but as a link, you can't even figure out the most basic melody. Do you have the nerve to blame me? Of course, Renee was unhappy to see Jack push the blame back. So the two of them started fighting again. Evelyn, who was standing by, was gentle by nature. She wanted to persuade them but didn't know how to say it, so she could only look to Luo Xing for help. Luo Xing sighed and said helplessly, "Actually, the main fault lies with me. I should have been guiding you to follow the melody, but I didn't take that into consideration and only cared about my own feelings." Seeing that Luo Xing actually took the initiative to take responsibility for the mistake, Jack and Renee, who were arguing, stopped and looked at each other with a look of shame on their faces. Seeing the two people stop, Ning Yuan asked coldly, "What, are you not arguing anymore? If Luo Xing hadn't stepped forward to take the blame for you, I'm afraid you would still be struggling to shirk responsibility. Is this the tacit understanding and trust between you as team members?" Ning Yuan's voice was filled with severity. At this moment, he didn't look like a college graduate at all. Instead, he looked more like an extremely experienced teacher. Wu Yifei originally wanted to help Ning Yuan reconcile this conflict, but seeing that Ning Yuan seemed to be able to control the situation on the field, she stepped back and watched Ning Yuan's performance. Just as Ning Yuan was frowning and thinking about a solution, suddenly, the system's voice sounded in his mind. Ding! God-level selection system triggered. 1. Use reason to convince others and mediate the conflict between the bands. Reward, increase reputation by 20 points. 2. Watch coldly and wait for Wu Yifei to mediate. Reward, reputation value reduced by 50 points. 3. Aura suppression, reward, team members feel alienated. After seeing the content of the task, Ning Yuan shook his head, feeling somewhat amused. I only got 10 reputation points from the last mission, and this time I only got 10 more points. However, if it is not handled properly, 50 reputation points will be deducted. Chapter 116, Sharp Ning Yuan.
I didn't expect that even the system is so realistic. Just like money, it's troublesome to earn, but it flows like water when you spend it. Ning Yuan shook his head helplessly. Now he is convinced that one of the functions of reputation is to increase his popularity, making it easier for him to sign a contract with a company with a higher starting point. Ning Yuan also didn't know how the reputation levels were divided. However, the only thing that is certain is that reputation will have other functions in the future and should not be underestimated. At the beginning, Ning Yuan naturally wanted to use his aura to shock everyone, at least to let them calm down, and then slowly analyze the problem. But now that he has received the task, if he really does this, the band he has worked so hard to create will probably fall apart. Therefore, the best way now is to patiently mediate the conflicts among everyone without being biased, otherwise, some people will definitely be dissatisfied. Thinking of this, Ning Yuan couldn't help but sigh in his heart. It seems that being the captain of a band is not so easy. Ning Yuan said in a deep voice, "Have you finished arguing? If you have, is it my turn to speak?" Renee snorted at Jack, then turned to look at Ning Yuan and said, "Captain, I think you have also seen the problem among us. Tell me whose fault it is?" Glancing at Renee, Ning Yuan said calmly, "The band as a whole. If there is any deviation, everyone has an unshirkable responsibility." Rennie, what you said before actually makes sense. Jack is a drummer, but he only cares about his own pleasure and hasn't gotten rid of his rock style. If we continue to rehearse like this, we will never succeed. After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Lenny immediately became proud. "Jack, did you hear that? The captain thinks it's your fault. What else do you have to say? If you still want to stay in the band, then listen to the captain's arrangements. If you can't accept it, then leave the band immediately and stop causing trouble for us." Jack was originally indignant, but Ning Yuan's analysis convinced him. In just the time it took to sing a song, Ning Yuan clearly pointed out his shortcomings. Although he was still dissatisfied with what happened before, he now began to admire Ning Yuan. However, before Lenny could be happy for long, Ning Yuan poured a basin of cold water directly on her. "Although Jack has his own problems, do you think he has done nothing wrong?" Hearing this, the smile on Renee's face suddenly became stiff, and she asked in disbelief, "Captain, what do you mean by this? Are we wrong too?" Nodding, Ning Yuan pointed out Renee's flaws mercilessly. "Although you two sisters work well together, you haven't integrated into the band. And you seem to want to compete with Jack, always trying to compete with him for the dominance of the melody. If everyone was like you, the whole band would have been in chaos." Before, Lenny was still dissatisfied, but after hearing this scolding, a look of shame appeared on her face. Because every word Ning Yuan said was correct. It was precisely because of her dissatisfaction with Jack that Renee wanted to fight for it. Because of this, the band lost its central hub. Seeing Renee lower her head and remain silent, Ning Yuan finally fixed his gaze on Evelyn. "To be honest, you two sisters work together perfectly, but you are too weak and always give in to your sister. Because of this, you lost yourself just now. If you could be more assertive, you might be able to bring Renee back on track, but unfortunately, you don't have that ability, and instead the melody becomes even more chaotic. The reason why I chose two bassists is because I believe in the chemistry between you sisters, but now it seems that your performances have disappointed me greatly." Hearing this, Evelyn couldn't help but sigh. Just as Ning Yuan said, her character was too gentle, which caused her to lose her own opinion. What should have been a situation where 1 + 1 was greater than 2 has now turned into two bigger problems. Seeing Ning Yuan blaming her sister, Lei and I stiffened her neck in dissatisfaction and said coldly, "If you have any dissatisfaction, just come to me. How can you be a man to embarrass my sister?" However, all Lenny got in response was Ning Yuan's cold look. "I've said it before, we're all a unit. If anyone wants to be independent of the group, there's no need to stay in the band. At this moment, if you are unwilling to admit even the smallest mistake, it proves that you don't have the courage to face yourself and you can't correct it. If that's the case, the band will definitely not keep a big Buddha like you." After hearing what Ning Yuan said, Lenny wanted to refute, but she was speechless. And Evelyn bravely raised her head and looked directly at Ning Yuan, gritted her silver teeth, and said softly, "Ning Yuan, what you said makes sense. This is indeed my own fault, and I am willing to face up to it and take responsibility for it." Seeing this, Ning Yuan nodded slightly. Until the end, Ning Yuan fixed his gaze on Luo Xing again. Luo Xing was a little nervous for a moment. She didn't know why, but every time she looked at Ning Yuan, she felt as if Ning Yuan saw through her and she had no secrets to hide.
Seeing that Ning Yuan seemed to want to attack Luo Xing, Lei and I could not help but say, Captain, you have criticized us all, do you want to blame Teacher Luo Xing as well?
Teacher Luo Xing has done nothing wrong. If you insist on accusing her of a crime, we will never agree to it.
Jack also nodded at this time, and rarely stood on the same front with Renee.
She's right. Teacher Luo Xing's performance has been perfect. If you insist on causing trouble for her, we won't agree.
Even in the face of such pressure, Ning Yuan still said mercilessly, I have already said it just now, everyone has an unshakable responsibility for the failure of the rehearsal. Luo Xing, you clearly know that you can get the melody back on track, but you only care about playing the chord with me. Although I am the lead singer of the band, the melody is decided by everyone together. If you only have eyes for me, I think such a keyboard player can be removed. Ning Yuan's words made everyone present look extremely surprised. Luo Xing himself looked at Ning Yuan in surprise, and his eyes couldn't help but start to turn red.
Chapter 117 Captain's Duties.
Although Luo Xing knew that he also had flaws, he never expected that Ning Yuan would use such harsh words to accuse him.
At this time, Han Xiaoqiao pulled Wu Yifei's arm and asked in a low voice, Sister Yifei, is Xiaoningzi angry now?
Why is he so irritable?
It's totally unlike his usual style. Why don't you come out and save the situation?
I'm worried that if things continue like this, the whole band will probably disband. After hearing what Han Xiaoqiao said, Wu Yifei hesitated for a moment, then shook her head. Although Ning Yuan's tone was a bit harsh, this is also a necessary skill for a captain. If he cannot even establish the most basic prestige among his teammates, he is obviously a failure as a captain. If we intervene now, it will be counterproductive.
It is better to fully trust Ning Yuan's ability and believe that he can lead this band well, isn't it? Seeing Wu Yifei's immense trust in Ning Yuan, Han Xiaoqiao nodded as if she understood.
At this moment, Lenny gritted her teeth and said rather unhappily, Captain, you shouldn't talk to Teacher Luo Xing like that.
Isn't this hurting her feelings?
Even if Teacher Luo Xing was wrong, you shouldn't treat him like this.
If you don't apologize to Teacher Luo Xing, I will quit the band now.
At this time, Jack also nodded heavily and shouted. That's right, you must apologize to Teacher Luo Xing. If you don't apologize, we will take Teacher Luo Xing and leave the band together, and whoever wants to stay can stay. Seeing that Ning Yuan seemed to have become the public enemy in everyone's mind, Luo Xing wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes and then said softly,
Everyone, stop messing around. Ning Yuan is right. I did not fulfill my responsibilities. Since I am wrong, why can't I accept the blame? Besides, Ning Yuan is the captain of the band.
He is qualified to help us correct our shortcomings.
When we first joined the band, we all agreed to follow Ning Yuan's arrangements, didn't we?
After hearing Luo Xing's words, no matter how dissatisfied Renee and Jack were with Ning Yuan, they could only endure it silently. At this moment, Ning Yuan made a move that shocked everyone. He came in front of the crowd and bowed deeply to everyone.
Ning Yuan's action caught everyone off guard.
In the end, Luo Xing was the first to react and hurriedly helped him up.
Ning Yuan, what are you doing? What you said just now is absolutely correct. You can see clearly the flaws of each of us. What's more, you are the captain of the band, so you are naturally qualified to criticize us. You don't need to apologize at all.
However, Ning Yuan shook his head and said seriously, Luo Xing, I not only want to apologize to you, but also to them as well. After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Lenny and the other two looked at each other, with expressions of confusion on their faces. Taking a deep breath, Ning Yuan slowly said, Since I am the captain of the band and a member of the band, my responsibility is greater than all of you. I failed to lead the team well, which led to such a big mistake. I am the one who was most responsible, and I should apologize to everyone. After saying that, Ning Yuan bowed deeply to everyone again. At this time, Renee and Jack, who were originally blaming Ning Yuan, also began to feel uneasy. Originally they thought that Ning Yuan was a captain who only knew how to shirk responsibility, but when they saw that Ning Yuan actually took the biggest blame, they felt a little ashamed no matter how unreasonable they were. After all, Ning Yuan's performance was almost perfect, and as the lead singer, it was not easy for him to make his guitar sound follow the melody. Even if you were to nitpick, you probably wouldn't be able to find too big a mistake in Ning Yuan.
It is precisely because of this that Ning Yuan's approach was recognized by everyone. Renee said helplessly, Captain, I am actually aware of my mistakes.
Don't worry, I will never fight with him during rehearsals in the future.
I will definitely fulfill my duties.
Jack also spoke up, I admit that I've gotten used to rock music, which is why I've led everyone astray.
But don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again. Seeing that Renee and Jack had finally put aside the conflict between them, Ning Yuan also felt relieved. Nodding, Ning Yuan said softly, I still say that the operation of the band cannot be separated from any one person. If something goes wrong, everyone has an unshirkable responsibility, but as the captain, I have a greater responsibility. Now that the problem has been found, I hope that the 5 members of the band will be a united unit tomorrow morning. After saying that, Ning Yuan waved his hand, signaling everyone to leave. Seeing this, Renee and the other 2 looked at each other, then left the classroom without saying a word. They all understood that tonight would probably be a sleepless night. Finally, Luo Xing stayed in the classroom. She hesitated for a moment, then whispered to Ning Yuan, this is the first time we work together, it's hard to have such tacit understanding. But I believe that after they go back, they will reflect on it and give you a different feeling tomorrow. Please give them a little more patience, okay? Luo Xing's words even had a pleading tone. Ning Yuan showed a helpless bitter smile on his face, sighed and said, Luo Xing, will you blame me for being too harsh just now? Luo Xing didn't expect Ning Yuan to ask this question. After hesitating for a moment, she bit her lip and nodded slightly. At first I really couldn't understand why you treated me like that, but when I saw you apologizing to everyone, I understood your good intentions. If you bypass me just because of our friendship, I'm afraid that even though they say they won't say much, they will still be a little dissatisfied in their hearts, which will affect the unity of the entire band. What's more, not only did you not hide your mistakes at all, but you also took all the responsibility. Just based on this point, in my mind, you are the most competent captain, no doubt about it. After hearing Luo Xing's words, Ning Yuan felt quite emotional. If every team member could be as considerate as Luo Xing, he wouldn't have to worry so much. Ning Yuan smiled and said, it's getting late. Let's go to the restaurant and fill our stomachs first. If we don't have enough food, how can we have the energy to continue rehearsing tomorrow? Chapter 118 Xiao Zhan's Movement. After hearing what Ning Yuan said, Han Xiaoqiao on the side said with a bit of a smile, it's already this late, and you're still in the mood to eat dinner. What if they all want to quit the band tomorrow? Wouldn't that mean we won't have enough time to replace them? Hearing this, there was no trace of worry on Ning Yuan's face. Don't worry, those who should leave will eventually leave, and those who want to stay will definitely not leave. If they really want to leave, even if we can keep them here tomorrow, they will be reluctant to leave, which will definitely affect the performance of the band. In that case, why not clear them out early? I'll have time to look for other players. If they don't show any clues until the last day, won't I have no chance to make a substitution? After hearing Ning Yuan's explanation, Han Xiaoqiao, Luo Xing and others nodded thoughtfully. This is the first time I've met a captain as optimistic as you. Luo Xing smiled, and then asked curiously, since you are so talented, why didn't you make any progress in the 4 years of college, but only stood out a few days before graduation? Han Xiaoqiao hugged Luo Xing's arm, and then said mysteriously, Sister Luo Xing, I'm afraid you don't know this. Xiaoningzi is a well-known academic master in our school. In the past 4 years, he has spent all his time studying and accompanying his girlfriend. But his ex-girlfriend betrayed Xiaoningzi in the end. Xiaoningzi had no choice but to show his strength as a king, right? Ning Yuan rolled his eyes helplessly when he saw Han Xiaoqiao exaggerating things. Luo Xing showed a surprised look on his face, shook his head and said, I didn't expect that someone could ignore the treasure around him. He is really blind. If it were me, I would never leave you no matter what. Having said this, Luo Xing suddenly realized that he had said the wrong thing, and his cheeks turned red. However, Han Xiaoqiao did not take this to heart. Instead, she asked carelessly, Sister Luo Xing, why don't you come back with us? What's the point of staying here? That annoying bastard Keilu will definitely continue to harass you. Why don't you come back to Dragon Country with us? It will be much better than now anyway. After hearing what Han Xiaoqiao said, Ning Yuan turned his head and looked at her in surprise. Ning Yuan didn't expect that at this time, Han Xiaoqiao was not jealous, but instead wanted to protect Luo Xing. This is completely different from the jealous female devil in his mind. Han Xiaoqiao saw the surprise in Ning Yuan's eyes, snorted, and said unhappily, Little Ningzi, why are you looking at me? Don't you recognize me? Nodding, Ning Yuan said seriously, yes, today's Miss Han made me feel that you are the kindest person in the world. Han Xiaoqiao first showed a look of joy, then suddenly realized that something seemed to be wrong, and then she grabbed Ning Yuan's waist. Xiaoningzi, do you mean that I wasn't a kind person before? Ning Yuan grimaced in pain and begged for mercy, Miss Han, I know I was wrong. Can you just treat me as talking nonsense? Watching Ning Yuan and Han Xiaoqiao playing and fighting, Wu Weifei couldn't help but smile knowingly. As long as these two enemies are together, no matter how big the difficulties are, the atmosphere will become lively. As compensation, Ning Yuan naturally treated everyone to dinner. A whole day has passed. According to the requirements of the program team, it is natural to integrate today's content together so that the program can be edited later. After reporting his content and plan to the program team, Ning Yuan looked at the petite girl in front of him and asked curiously, "I don't think I've seen you in the past 2 days. Are you new here?" The girl seemed a little nervous in front of Ning Yuan. After rubbing her hands, she said softly, "I'm an intern in the program team, and the director just assigned me to record your content." Hearing this, Ning Yuan nodded thoughtfully. It's already obvious. The person who was in charge of them before must have been frightened by Crew's aura, and since he couldn't make a big deal out of this matter, he can only arrange for an intern to take the blame. If anything goes wrong, the intern will naturally be responsible for it all. Wu Weifei also guessed the reason, frowned, and said with some dissatisfaction, "I didn't expect that they would bully a new intern like this, it's really too much." But the girl hurriedly shook her head and explained with a blushing face, "Actually, I am a fan of brother Ning Yuan, so I volunteered to be responsible for your records. My name is Xiaoya, please give me your guidance in the future. Who wouldn't like this cute and innocent girl in front of you?" Han Xiaoqiao strode forward, patted Xiaoya on the shoulder and said, "Don't worry. We will never let you down if you follow us in the future. As long as we can win the championship this time, you will be considered to have made a contribution and you will definitely be able to take the opportunity to become a regular employee." Seeing that everyone was so friendly to her, Xiaoya's eyes became red with excitement, and then she nodded heavily. "Brother Ning Yuan, I actually have one more thing that I don't know if I should tell you." Xiaoya suddenly looked embarrassed. After hesitating for a moment, she finally mustered up the courage to say, "This afternoon, I saw a few strangers go to find Xiao Zhan and took him away from school." Xiao Zhan? Ning Yuan was stunned for a moment, then asked with interest, "Where did they go?" Shaking her head, Xiaoya explained, "I don't know either. I just saw him get into a car with a group of strangers, and then I received an assignment to follow you." Han Xiaoqiao snorted coldly and said confidently, "Do I need to ask? It must be that Xiao Zhan is a stubborn guy who has found helpers to deal with us. Xiaoningzi, since he is ready to take action, we can't just sit there. If we are controlled by him, I'm afraid our band won't be able to rehearse seriously." Xiao Zhan? Is he the internet celebrity who likes singing, dancing and playing basketball? Luo Xing was stunned for a moment, and after recalling for a moment, he shook his head and said, "I have seen his show, and it has no special features except for the packaging. If we talk about strength, he is far from being Ning Yuan's opponent. There is no conclusion on this matter yet, so it's best for us not to act rashly." Ning Yuan nodded, agreeing with Luo Xing's opinion. Chapter 119, Night Visit to the Bar. Although they also knew that they had a grudge with Xiao Zhan that could not be reconciled. If Xiao Zhan gets the chance, he will retaliate against them without hesitation. However, if you are always on the alert, you will become more fearful and more likely to reveal your flaws. Therefore, Ning Yuan's response strategy is to respond to all changes by remaining unchanged. If Xiao Zhan really has bad intentions, we will still have time to think of countermeasures when he takes action. Seeing that Ning Yuan and the others had already made a plan, Xiaoya nodded gently and no longer interfered with their decision. After finishing a day's work, Wu Weifei and Han Xiaoqiao made an appointment to go for a walk on the street. No matter what, this time it can be considered a free trip abroad. In Han Xiaoqiao's words, if you don't buy some souvenirs, it would feel like you have come to this romantic city in vain. In addition, Ning Yuan did receive a lot of tips in the past 2 days, which was even equivalent to more than 2 months' salary for a white-collar worker. So Ning Yuan waved his hand and gave all the money to them. It was said to be voluntary, but in fact, Han Xiaoqiao forcibly took it out from Ning Yuan. Watching Wu Weifei and Han Xiaoqiao go shopping arm in arm with tears in his eyes, Ning Yuan shook his head and smiled bitterly, then said to Luo Xing, "Do you live in school? It's so late, I'll take you home first." However, Luo Xing shook his head and asked mysteriously, "It's still early, and it's time for you to win back the hearts of the people. How about it, do you want to give it a try?" After hearing Luo Xing's words, Ning Yuan's curiosity was aroused. "Why, do you have a way to help the whole band get together?" However, Luo Xing still had a mysterious look on his face, and only said, "Don't ask, just follow me and take a look, and you will know everything clearly. Believe me, you will not be disappointed tonight, and you will be able to see that they are completely different from during the day." Since Luo Xing said so, Ning Yuan certainly had no reason to refuse.
If even you believe in them so much, then I must go and broaden my horizons.
Immediately afterwards, Ning Yuan followed Luo Xing to a bar.
The bar was crowded with people and the noise was endless.
Ning Yuan certainly couldn't adapt to such an environment.
He shook his head and said helplessly, Luo Xing, why did you bring me to the bar?
Are they here?
With a pursed smile, Luo Xing asked, among the three of them, who do you think is most likely to appear here? Ning Yuan frowned and thought for a moment, then suddenly realized.
You mean, Jack comes here every night to have fun?
The word cool made Luo Xing laugh out loud, and then he shook his head and explained, you misunderstood Jack on this point. Although he is usually rebellious and doesn't care about many people and things, he is always serious when it comes to playing music. If he has time every night, Jack will play here part-time, not for the money, but just to hone his skills over and over again.
That's why I recommended him to you. After listening to Luo Xing's explanation, Ning Yuan finally understood her painstaking efforts. Before, Ning Yuan did wonder why Luo Xing would recommend a troublemaker like Jack to him.
Although Jack's musical talent has been recognized by Ning Yuan, he is really difficult to control and has a weird temper. If there was no better choice, Ning Yuan would probably not choose him.
Now Ning Yuan finally understood the reason.
Jack's personality may cause trouble to the entire band, but his musical talent and hard work are absolutely undeniable. It is for this reason that Luo Xing recommended Jack, hoping that his character flaws could be corrected under Ning Yuan's guidance. Ning Yuan also became interested at this time. I want to see what this usually unruly rich young man looks like when he gets serious. After saying that, Ning Yuan followed Luo Xing to the booth in the bar. After ordering 2 glasses of juice, they quietly watched the people playing music on the stage. Among these people, there was, of course, Jack, who was sitting at the rear left, beating the drum absent-mindedly.
Seeing that Jack's state was different from before, Luo Xing couldn't help but ask curiously, what's wrong with Jack today? He seems absent-minded. Captain, could it be that he was hit hard by you today and started to doubt himself?
Ning Yuan shook his head and said, if he was really that fragile, he probably wouldn't have held on until now and insisted on his rock dream.
If he can correct his shortcomings, I believe it will be a growth for him.
But if he can't overcome this hurdle, no matter how talented he is, I'm afraid it will stop here. After listening to Ning Yuan's analysis, Luo Xing showed a half-smile on his face. Actually, you are only 2 or 3 years older than him, but now you act like an old-fashioned mentor. I have to say, sometimes you are really suitable to lead a band. Your natural vision and leadership skills mean you are destined to do this job. Ning Yuan shrugged non-committally and asked, if I want to form a band, would you like to join? Back to this question, the expression on Luo Xing's face became complicated. After a moment's silence, she sighed. If I return to Dragon Country in the future, I will definitely come to find you, but now, I still want to stick to my dream. Ning Yuan had already expected Luo Xing to give such an answer. He nodded without any surprise and said with a smile, in that case, I will wait for you in Longhua.
The day you showed up was the beginning of my band formation.
Hearing this, Luo Xing smiled brightly at him.
By then, you will be a big star. Wouldn't it be out of my league for me to marry you?
Just as Ning Yuan and Luo Xing were chatting and laughing, the music on the stage slowly came to an end. The most suitable music for the bar is naturally the exciting rock music. After all, this is a place where young people can make a lot of noise and release their hormones and passion without reservation. Although Ning Yuan was not at all interested in this kind of harsh rock music, he could still hear the problem in it.
Jack was definitely not in good shape today.
His performance was even worse than during the rehearsal this afternoon. After seeing Jack follow the band back to the backstage, Ning Yuan patted Luo Xing on the shoulder and said with a smile, let's go, it's time for us to meet the protagonist.
Chapter 120 Ning Yuan protects his faults.
Ning Yuan and Luo Xing came to the backstage and wanted to talk to Jack about what happened in the afternoon. However, before they got closer, they heard a loud noise coming from the backstage.
Jack, what's wrong with you today? Why are you so out of shape? If you hadn't had everyone backing you up, I'm afraid today's performance would have been ruined. By then, we wouldn't have gotten a penny. The next show is coming up soon.
If you can't get back into shape, we'll have to find a drummer to replace you. Ning Yuan heard everyone blaming Jack for his mistakes, but Jack didn't say a word, as if he was silently enduring all the criticism. At this time, Luo Xing couldn't help but sigh, and said helplessly, it seems that Jack is indeed affected. Ning Yuan, it depends on your ability from now on.
Hearing this, Ning Yuan couldn't help but smile bitterly and shook his head. I can only promise to do my best.
Whether Jack can get out of the dilemma in his heart depends on himself.
After saying that, Ning Yuan strode into the backstage.
As Ning Yuan expected, the other people who had just performed surrounded Jack, and everyone had an unhappy look on their face. Obviously, Jack's poor performance just now almost made them lose today's business. You should know that the singers and bands in these bars are not fixed. If something goes wrong one day, I'm afraid the bar will never hire them again. Most young people who are pursuing their dreams come here to work part-time at night to support themselves.
If you are blacklisted by a bar, I'm afraid other places will also be wary. By then, I'm afraid they will be completely unemployed.
It is precisely because of this that these people are so dissatisfied with Jack's performance. Jack's family is extremely wealthy, and his performance here is nothing more than a personal interest, but they all rely on this business for a living. If they lose their jobs, they will probably go hungry for a day or two. Being besieged by the crowd, Jack kept his head down and remained silent, which was not consistent with his previous hot-tempered character at all. At this time, Ning Yuan couldn't stand it anymore, so he cleared his throat and said, "Everyone, let's end this matter here." Seeing that someone was actually speaking for Jack, everyone turned to look at Ning Yuan, with an unhappy look on everyone's face.
A man with colorful hair came up to Ning Yuan, looked him up and down, and sneered, "Who do you think you are? How dare you criticize us here? This is our band's business. It has nothing to do with an outsider like you. If you don't want to be beaten, get out of here."
At this moment, Jack just noticed Ning Yuan's appearance. He looked at Ning Yuan and Luo Xing in astonishment, then he came back to his senses and asked with a little joy,
"Ning Yuan, teacher Luo Xing, why are you two here?" Ning Yuan smiled faintly and said, "If I hadn't come here, how would I know that you are in a bad condition now?
If it affects tomorrow's rehearsal, even if I want to keep you, I'm afraid the other team members won't agree."
After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Jack couldn't help but smile bitterly.
"I've long seen that they don't want me to stay in the band, and tonight I've come to my senses. Since there's no room for me here, it would be more decent for me to leave on my own. I was originally planning to tell you tomorrow morning, but since you're here, there's no need to wait until tomorrow." After saying that, Jack prepared to leave.
"So you two know each other?"
When Zameo saw this, he roughly guessed something. He sneered and said sarcastically, "I heard Jack mention your band. I have to say, the cost of playing music is so low that anyone can form a band. Jack was originally the core of our band, but I didn't expect that he would become a person full of problems in your place. If it weren't for you, he wouldn't be in such a bad state today. You are directly responsible." Another burly man stood up and said in a buzzing voice, "Yes, I advise you to be sensible and leave here quickly, so as not to anger us. If you don't disappear, don't blame us for being rude." Seeing this situation, Ning Yuan knew that if he wanted to resolve Jack's knot today, he would probably have to make these ruffian street thugs shut up first. Jack also realized that everyone was hostile to Ning Yuan, so he hurriedly urged, "Ning Yuan, you and teacher Luo Xing should leave here quickly. There are so many good drummers out there, and you can find better options. Anyway, I will never go back." As soon as Jack finished speaking, Zameo spat a mouthful of phlegm at Ning Yuan's feet. "Kid, did you hear that? We have another performance coming up. If you don't get out of here, we're going to throw you out." Seeing everyone's aggressive look, Luo Xing subconsciously tugged at Ning Yuan's clothes and said softly, "Ning Yuan, why don't we leave here first? It won't be too late to talk to Jack after his performance." Although Luo Xing had seen Ning Yuan's skills, she still didn't want Ning Yuan to get into too much trouble in a place like this. However, Ning Yuan shook his head, and after his eyes swept across Zameo and others, a sneer appeared on his face. "Since I am the captain, if a member wants to quit the band, he must get my permission. If I don't allow it, he can't just leave casually. I want to try my best and then listen to your decision. If you insist on leaving the band, I will never stop you." Seeing that Ning Yuan was unwilling to leave, a sinister look appeared on Zameo's face. "Boy, you brought this unhappiness upon yourself, don't blame us. Brothers, come together and throw this guy out." As soon as Zameo finished speaking, the burly man who had spoken before reached out and grabbed Ning Yuan's clothes without hesitation, wanting to throw him directly out of the backstage. However, before his hand could touch Ning Yuan, the latter took the lead and grabbed his wrist. Ning Yuan exerted a little force, and a look of pain appeared on the strong man's face. "Hiss! My hand is about to break, you bastard, let go." Seeing the strong man wailing in pain, Zameo couldn't help but curse. "You are courting death, you little brat. Come on, brothers." Seeing that the strong man was subdued by Ning Yuan, Zamao's friends couldn't stand it anymore and rushed towards Ning Yuan, trying to stop him.
Chapter 121 Fighting Spirit Ignited.
At this moment, Ning Yuanyue could see more and more that these people were not serious people with dreams at all, but just a bunch of scoundrels who were just waiting to die.
If it were under normal circumstances, Ning Yuan might consider showing mercy.
But they provoked him in every way, and even if Ning Yuan had a good temper, he probably wouldn't be able to tolerate it. Just when Ning Yuan wanted to teach this gang of scoundrels a lesson, Jack suddenly stood in front of Ning Yuan and shouted angrily with a dark face, "This is my friend. If any of you dare to touch a hair on his head, don't blame me for being angry." Although everyone had doubted Jack before, Jack's identity and status were there, and if they really wanted to fall out, no one would want to offend him. Seeing that Jack actually wanted to protect Ning Yuan, Zamao and others looked at each other.
Although they had unwilling expressions on their faces, they still shrank back angrily.
Seeing that Zamao had given up resisting, Ning Yuan snorted coldly and let go of the big man.
"Today I just want to talk to Jack.
It has nothing to do with you and will definitely not affect your upcoming performances.
If you're really worried, I'll help you with the next performance. How about that?" After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Zamao couldn't help but show a sarcastic look on his face.
"Boy, do you think you have what it takes to form a band? We have worked together for a long time to form this band.
You have only been in this band for a day. What qualifications do you have to point fingers at us?" Faced with Zamao's provocation, Ning Yuan just showed a mocking look on his face.
"It is precisely because of this that it proves that you need to further your education before embarking on this path.
Otherwise, it will only be a waste of your time. You."
Zamao was choked by Ning Yuan and was speechless, and the others also showed dissatisfied expressions on their faces. They considered themselves to be a pretty strong band in the amateur circle, but were belittled by Ning Yuan. For those of them who have dreams in their hearts, it is naturally difficult to accept. Jack shook his head and said to Ning Yuan, "You should leave here immediately.
I have already said that I want to quit the band and I don't want to have anything to do with you anymore. You know, I have formed a band of my own before. Even if I leave you, I will still participate in this show with them. I will definitely not lose to you."
Although he said this verbally, Jack's tone sounded hesitant, as if he was forcing himself to make this decision.
Ning Yuan certainly knew this.
He saw reluctance and hesitation in Jack's eyes. He understood that Jack also wanted to stay and prove his talents, but if the conflicts between him and the sisters could not be resolved, even if he stayed, it would be a waste of time and would only make him feel upset.
But the bigger problem doesn't end there.
Ning Yuan put his arm around Jack's shoulders and said with a smile, "You can leave the band if you want, but before that, can you work with me one last time?" After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Jack was stunned at first, then shook his head.
"We no longer have any connection, so why should we repeat the same mistakes? I'm going to perform on stage with them. If you want to stay, that's up to you.
Your expenses here today will be charged to me as a reward for your trust in me." After saying that, Jack walked around Ning Yuan and wanted to leave the backstage.
"Jack!" Luo Xing's face was full of helplessness.
However, at this moment, Ning Yuan suddenly sighed. "You wanted to prove that your ability was no less than anyone else's, but you didn't expect that you couldn't even pass your own test. I originally thought you were a fearless guy, but now it seems that I was wrong about you." After saying that, Ning Yuan came to Luo Xing's side and said lightly, "Luo Xing, let's go. What our band needs in Jack is a man who is bold and confident, not the timid and hesitant coward that he is now." Hearing that Ning Yuan's words were so hurtful, Luo Xing's face was full of anxiety. He wanted to stop him, but suddenly he saw Ning Yuan blinking at him, as if hinting at something. The next second, Luo Xing understood Ning Yuan's plan.
He nodded and agreed, Ning Yuan is right. Jack may not be the player we are looking for now.
After saying that, Luo Xing pretended to turn around and leave. However, at this moment, Jack rushed to Ning Yuan and Luo Xing and stopped them. Seeing the indignant expression on Jack's face, Ning Yuan raised his eyebrows and asked with a smile, "Why, do you want to challenge me, the former captain?" Jack gritted his teeth and said word by word, "Next, let's work together on a song. If I still can't meet your requirements, I will leave the band and will never drag you down." Seeing that Jack's fighting spirit was finally aroused by him, Ning Yuan and Luo Xing looked at each other, and smiles appeared in their eyes. A few minutes later, Ning Yuan came onto the stage carrying an electric guitar. Jack sat down next to the drum set behind him and stared at him. Ning Yuan smiled faintly and said, "Where you fell, you must get up there." The drummer I need is a genius who can handle any style, not a conceited young man who only knows rock and roll." After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Jack's body trembled, and then he nodded heavily. At this time, the guests in the bar became a little dissatisfied when they saw that there were only 2 people on stage. "What are you two doing up there? Where is the band we want to see? Call your manager over here. I want to ask him why you suddenly found a stranger to fool us." Just when everyone was complaining, Ning Yuan smiled, then took the microphone and said, "I promise, this will be the most unforgettable song you'll hear tonight. If there is one person who thinks we are not worthy of this stage, all the expenses for today will be paid by me." After hearing Ning Yuan's words, everyone looked at each other and then cheered. For them, no matter how bad Ning Yuan's singing is, as long as someone pays for today's consumption, that is enough. Seeing that no one was making trouble anymore, Ning Yuan turned around to look at Luo Xing in the backstage, then nodded slightly at her. Chapter 122 Jack's Confidence. Luo Xing made an okay gesture to Ning Yuan, then pointed the phone at him and Jack. "This is a great photo opportunity. Although the main purpose of tonight is to make Jack realize his shortcomings, this is also a great opportunity to increase Ning Yuan's popularity." After everything was ready, Ning Yuan plucked the strings in his hand, and Jack also hit the drumstick hard. In everyone's opinion, the combination of electric guitar and drum set should create a restless wave. However, from Ning Yuan and Jack, they heard an exciting yet rhythmic rock song. It seems that only here in Ning Yuan can they feel the true meaning of rock music. It is not only about the longing and struggle for dreams, but also filled with love and yearning for life. Rock and roll is not about shouting at the top of your lungs, nor is it about being heartbroken. The guests who were originally mocking Ning Yuan were now extremely excited. Everyone turned on the lights of their cell phones and waved them around in the stands, as if they were cheering for Ning Yuan and Jack. Seeing this scene, even Luo Xing in the backstage felt emotional. At this moment, she truly understood Wu Yifei's feelings. If it were her, she would also put all her trust in Ning Yuan without hesitation. Because Ning Yuan has proved with his actions that he is the unique genius of this era. At this time, not only Ning Yuan, but even Jack had changed his previous dejection and confusion, and seemed to be completely immersed in the pleasure of enjoying music. Today's Jack is no longer the arrogant and conceited young man, but a dreamer who is truly willing to devote himself to the team and pursue his dreams. After the song ended, the guests below the stage burst into deafening cheers. There were even a few fanatical fans who rushed onto the stage and hugged Ning Yuan tightly. A young man who had provoked Ning Yuan before also gave him a thumbs up and said with emotion, "Brother, I am convinced. I've been in bars for 4 or 5 years, and I've never heard such shocking rock music. If you rank second, I'm afraid no other band would dare to claim to be first." Ning Yuan smiled, thanked them one by one, then turned to look at Jack. At this moment, Jack seemed to still be immersed in the excitement just now, and even his hands were trembling slightly. Seeing Ning Yuan coming in front of him, Jack took a deep breath and said, "Ning Yuan, I think I have done it." Ning Yuan nodded with a smile, then hugged his shoulders tightly. "This is the talented drummer I know. If I don't inspire you like this, I'm afraid you will never be able to overcome this hurdle in your heart. It's not that there's a problem with your strength, it's just that your inner demons have blocked your senses. As long as you're willing to try, you'll find that your initial confidence was completely justified." After hearing Ning Yuan's sincere words, Jack laughed from the bottom of his heart. At this moment, a middle-aged man in a suit hurried over and asked excitedly, "Young man, are you interested in staying in the bar and singing? As long as you're willing to stay, we can negotiate the price, how about that?" However, Ning Yuan and Jack looked at each other, smiled and shook their heads. "Sorry, I have more important things to do right now. I believe that after I finish my work, my friends can also support you here." After a pause, Ning Yuan patted Jack on the shoulder and said with a smile, "Come with me, we have something important to do next." Hearing this, Jack nodded without hesitation. When saying goodbye to his band members, Zameo, who had been extremely arrogant, actually showed a reluctant expression. After punching Jack, Zameo said unhappily, "You are the main force of the band. Now you are going back to his band. It seems that we can't participate in the show. You must fight for us, and never let other schools look down on us. Otherwise, we won't allow you to come back." After hearing what Zameo said, Jack smiled and nodded. Just as Jack was packing his things, Luo Xing quietly came to Ning Yuan and gave him a thumbs up. "I have to say, I am convinced this time. If it were anyone else, I'm afraid they wouldn't be able to handle it as perfectly as you did." Ning Yuan raised his eyebrows arrogantly and said smugly, "Of course, look who is so talented." Hearing this, Luo Xing couldn't help but roll his eyes at him.
Vincent.
By the way, I filmed all the videos of you singing just now. I will send them to Sister Fei when I get back and ask her to edit them and post them online.
With such a stunning collaboration, I believe you will be able to shine again.
At this time, Jack had packed up and asked Ning Yuan, where are we going next and what else do we need to do? Ning Yuan smiled and said, now that your inner demons have been resolved, the next step is, of course, to mediate the conflict between you and the sisters. We have a saying in Dragon Country that the person who tied the bell can only untie it. Since the conflict is caused by you and Evelyn, only the two of you can untie it. After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Jack's face froze slightly at first, and then as if he had made some important decision, he took a deep breath, gritted his teeth, nodded, and agreed. I did pursue Evelyn madly at first, but I had a big conflict with my family at the time, and I might even leave this city, so I had to give up in the end. After hearing this, Ning Yuan finally understood the whole story. In fact, neither of them was wrong, one wanted to seek justice for his sister, and the other was afraid of affecting Evelyn. As long as the misunderstanding is cleared up, the grudge between them will naturally be resolved, and they may even form a good relationship. Thinking of this, Ning Yuan patted Jack on the shoulder and said with a smile, don't worry, the captain is here today, and he will definitely be able to clear up the misunderstanding between you. I hope that after tonight, we will become an indestructible whole. After Ning Yuan and the other two left the bar, they headed straight for a square near the school. This is a music square where many students who love music gather. Just now, Luo Xing learned from the phone call that the sisters were also here.
Chapter 123 Cruise Conspiracy.
Just as Ning Yuan and the other two were rushing to the music square, Crew received a call.
This kid is actually a guest of a program group in Longwa? No wonder he dares to be so arrogant. After learning Ning Yuan's identity, Crew couldn't help but sneer. At this time, he had already thought of a way to deal with Ning Yuan. Since Ning Yuan wanted to gain fame through the show, he just had to use some means to ruin Ning Yuan's reputation. From then on, Ning Yuan's future in this circle would be completely ruined. But he certainly would not use overt means to target Ning Yuan. Otherwise, not only would it be difficult to achieve the desired goal, but it might also alert the enemy and even backfire. At this time, Crew naturally needed a puppet who could do things for him. Since he is participating in a reality show, there will naturally be other guests competing with him for the show's popularity. Find out who his opponent is right away.
I'm afraid no one would refuse such a win-win situation. The other person on the microphone agreed, and then added, Boss, I just found out that the two girls from Ning Yuan band are now at the music square.
Don't they want to participate in the show? If we just disband his band, I'll see how he can still participate in the show.
After hearing this, Keilu grinned and nodded.
What you said makes sense, let's do as you planned.
But remember, don't let others find out your identities, and don't hurt these two girls.
If your looks are good, you should know what to do.
At this point, Crew couldn't help but let out a strange laugh.
Crew's men obviously understood what he was thinking and agreed immediately. By the way, where are the two girls around Ning Yuan now? Have you found out? Faced with Crew's questioning, the other party became a little hesitant.
Our brothers did find them at night, but that little girl was too powerful. We brothers together were no match for her.
Hearing this, a gloomy look appeared on Crew's face. What a bunch of losers. You can't even handle a little girl. What use are you?
After being scolded by Crew, the younger brother explained aggrievedly.
Boss, you really can't blame us for being useless.
Baldy and the others also fell into the hands of Ning Yuan and that little girl.
We are no match for her. Keilu was too lazy to listen to his explanation. After a cold snort, he said impatiently, bring this pair of sisters back to me today, understand? Ning Yuan wants to play with me, doesn't he? Tonight, I'll let him know that the rules of the game are set by me. After hanging up the phone, Crew played with Ning Yuan's photo in his hand and said with a grim smile, no one has ever been able to escape unscathed after humiliating me in my territory. Now that I have caught you this time, don't blame me, Keilu, for being ruthless. Not only you, I will make your team pay the price too. At this time, Ning Yuan and the other two were chatting and laughing as they rushed towards the music square. Just when they arrived at the outskirts of the square, Luo Xing couldn't help but frown. Ning Yuan, something seems to be wrong here. Hearing this, Ning Yuan asked in surprise, what's wrong? Did something happen?
Luo Xing pointed to the square and said, you see, normally at this time, the music square should be a place for exchanges and competitions between various bands.
But the square is unusually quiet today. Most people are gathered outside the square, as if they are afraid of something. After listening to Luo Xing's explanation, Ning Yuan discovered the strangeness of the square. At this time, Jack looked around and said, "Teacher Luo Xing is right. The atmosphere today is indeed a bit weird. Why don't we go over and take a look first? If it has nothing to do with us, it's better to find them and leave here as soon as possible." Hearing this, Ning Yuan couldn't help but feel an indescribable sense of crisis in his heart. "I'm worried that something might have happened to Renee and Evelyn. After all, Crew will never let us go. Since he can't do anything to me, I'm afraid his target can only be someone else." Thinking of this, Luo Xing and Jack's faces changed instantly. If that's the case, then wouldn't Sister Yifei and Xiao Xiao be in danger as well? Ning Yuan shook his head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry, and said, "If they really have the courage to do this, then we can only mourn for them in silence." Hearing this, Luo Xing recalled Han Xiaoqiao's skills. "Let's go take a look first. If Renee and Evelyn are really in trouble, we might be able to help." Ning Yuan nodded, then walked quickly towards the square. After squeezing into the crowd, Ning Yuan saw a group of men in suits surrounding the center of the venue. The voices of Renee and Evelyn did come from it. Oh no! It turns out that Crew had evil thoughts about them. Ning Yuan's heart skipped a beat, but before he could go forward to rescue him, Jack rushed in as if he was risking his life. "Get out of here, you bastards!" Jack was like a desperate calf at this moment. He rushed in and protected Renee and Evelyn behind him. "Jack!" Renee exclaimed, somewhat unable to believe that the person who stepped forward would be Jack, whom she had always hated. Jack looked around cautiously and asked, "How are you guys? Are you okay?" Renee bit her lip, then shook her head and said softly, "Fortunately you arrived in time, otherwise, I really don't know what they would do." "Not only me, Teacher Ning Yuan and Luo Xing are here too." As soon as Jack finished speaking, Ning Yuan and Luo Xing appeared in front of them. "I'm really sorry. I didn't expect that you would be implicated because of me." After seeing Ning Yuan, Lenny pouted in dissatisfaction. "Captain, why did you come just now? If you don't come soon, I'm afraid you won't be able to see us tomorrow." Ning Yuan comforted him, "Don't worry, we are here and nothing will happen to you. Since they are so shameless, we will definitely seek justice for you tonight." After saying that, Ning Yuan turned around and looked at the group of men in suits in front of him, with a hint of coldness in his eyes. The leader was wearing sunglasses and looking at Ning Yuan with a smile. Chapter 124 Counterfeit. Ning Yuan frowned and looked at the men in suits. He asked in a deep voice, "Who are you? Do you want to lay hands on these two girls in broad daylight?" The leading man in sunglasses smiled and shook his head, took 2 steps forward to Ning Yuan, and placed his business card on him. "Brother, you may have misunderstood us. We are not hooligans, but legitimate talent scouts." "A talent scout?" After hearing the self-introduction of the man in sunglasses, Ning Yuan almost laughed out loud. He had never seen such an aggressive scout before. If this were true, I'm afraid no one would be willing to join them. After receiving the business card, Ning Yuan took a look and was surprised to find that these people were actually from Juxing Media Company. Drama Star Media Company? Ning Yuan raised his eyebrows. The man in sunglasses grinned and nodded, saying, "Yes, we are the talent scouts of Juxing Media Company. We just discovered that the talents of these two young ladies are indeed rare, so we want to invite them to take the test." The crowd who were originally watching the scene all showed envy on their faces after hearing the man in sunglasses introduce himself. For them, it is natural that they hope to be discovered by a scout one day. By then, you will be able to embark on the coveted path of becoming an internet celebrity. However, Ning Yuan looked at the man in sunglasses with a half smile and asked, "Since you are scouts of Juxing Media Company, you must have a unique talent in music, right?" Hearing this, the man in sunglasses was a little confused as to why Ning Yuan asked this. After frowning, the man in sunglasses nodded and admitted it. Luo Xing, who was standing by, seemed to have guessed Ning Yuan's thoughts, and immediately agreed. Logically speaking, even if the talent scouts are not as talented in music as them, at least they understand music. Since you say you are talent scouts from Juxing Media, why don't you pick a musical instrument to prove your identity? After hearing what Luo Xing said, the man in sunglasses' face instantly turned ugly. He is just a mad dog raised by Crew. How could he know how to play any musical instrument? Seeing the dark-eyed expression on the man in sunglasses, Ning Yuan sneered and said, "It's not that I don't want to believe you, it's just that I've heard that Juxing Media Company is full of talented people, so I want to broaden my horizons.
If you want to get our friends to sign a contract with your company, you naturally have to use your own abilities to conquer us, right? As soon as Ning Yuan finished speaking, everyone present nodded in agreement.
That's right.
We also want to learn what's so special about the talent scouts at Juxing Media. I see these guys are aggressive and don't look like talent scouts.
If they can't prove their identities, I'm afraid they are definitely not good people. While everyone was talking, the man in sunglasses threw his glasses to the ground and said with gritted teeth, "Boy, do you really want to go against me?"
Ning Yuan shook his head and smiled. Juxing Media Company is one of the best companies in the industry.
How dare we go against you?
It's just that we're worried about being cheated, so we want to verify your identity.
Is that wrong?
Even if you don't agree, we can just go our separate ways.
Does Juxing Media Company want to do this kind of forced buying and selling business?
All of a sudden, everyone stood on Ning Yuan's side and supported them. After all, they also saw that these guys didn't seem like good people.
If he really is a scout, why would he sign someone with such fanfare? Isn't he afraid of being discovered by competitors?
At this time, the man in sunglasses knew that he couldn't pretend anymore. He just waved his hand, and the younger brothers around him immediately surrounded Ning Yuan and his group, and everyone's face was filled with coldness. Luo Xing and his men had never experienced such a situation before, so they were inevitably a little nervous for a moment. However, Ning Yuan has long been accustomed to this kind of thing.
Ning Yuan glanced at them and sneered, "Why, are you so angry that you want to take us away by force?"
Pinching his finger bones, the man in sunglasses grinned and said, "Boy, you talk too much. We at Juxing Media Company don't need to explain our work to others.
We must take them back for an assessment today.
If they pass, we will naturally give them a chance to shine. Even if they fail, I will send them back safely.
This is a good thing for them. I believe you don't want to hinder your friend's future, right?" Although the man in sunglasses said this, anyone who was not blind could see the ferocity on their faces.
At this moment, Jack mustered up his courage and shouted angrily, "You liars, you are not talent scouts from Juxing Media Company at all. Juxing Media Company has a very high threshold. They will never use methods like yours to force sales.
If I'm not mistaken, you are simply thugs sent by crew." After his identity was revealed by Jack, the man in sunglasses did not show any panic on his face.
What can you do if you guessed it?
Is there any evidence to prove it?
Even if this matter spreads tomorrow, everyone will only know that it was the work of Juxing Media Company and has nothing to do with us. We love to do things like this that kill two birds with one stone. After hearing what the man in sunglasses said, Luo Xing and the others showed angry expressions on their faces.
How despicable.
As expected, like master, like dog.
After being scolded, the man in sunglasses' face suddenly became much gloomier.
You are such a bunch of ignorant little bastards. Since you don't want to accept my toast, don't blame me for being rude. Having said that, the man in sunglasses was too lazy to continue talking to Ning Yuan, and walked straight towards Renee and Evelyn, wanting to take them away by force.
Seeing this scene, Ning Yuan couldn't help but shook his head and then sighed. Are all of Kailu's men as stupid as him?
After saying that, Ning Yuan reached out and grabbed the man in sunglasses' shoulder. The man in sunglasses couldn't help but frown and quickly tried to shake off, but was surprised to find that Ning Yuan's palm was like an iron clamp and he couldn't break free at all.
Court death. The man in sunglasses didn't hesitate at all. He turned around and punched Ning Yuan hard in the face. Unlike the previous thugs, the man in sunglasses was obviously a professionally trained person. Ning Yuan could feel the opponent's completely different strength as soon as he made a move. Chapter 125 Lessons. You are indeed a serious martial artist. No wonder crew sent you here.
A look of surprise flashed across Ning Yuan's face, but it only lasted for a moment. After all, for him, even if the strength of these people has improved slightly, they are still not his opponents. Seeing the man in sunglasses punching Ning Yuan in the face, Luo Xing and the others couldn't help but exclaimed and quickly reminded him, "Ning Yuan, get out of the way." As soon as Luo Xing finished speaking, the expressions of the four of them changed from panic to shock. Because in his sight, Ning Yuan actually reached out and easily grabbed the wrist of the man in sunglasses, making his arm unable to move anymore.
The man in sunglasses also couldn't believe what he saw.
After trying to break free twice, he found that he still couldn't get rid of Ning Yuan's hand.
Damn, what kind of monster is this guy?
The man in sunglasses was horrified, but he had no time to be amazed. Instead, he took the opportunity to stand up and walked in front of Ning Yuan and kneed him in the lower abdomen. This series of attacks was skillful and brutal. If someone was not prepared, they would not be able to react for a while. But in Ning Yuan's eyes, these trivial things were as ridiculous as children playing house. Seeing the man in sunglasses kneeing him, Ning Yuan stood up and kicked him directly on the knee without hesitation. Crack! With a crisp sound of broken bones, the man in sunglasses was kicked out by Ning Yuan like a broken sandbag. After rolling on the ground for several times, he finally stopped. At this time, the man in sunglasses wailed in agony. His right knee was already bloody and blood was gushing out like free tap water. Ouch! My legs are broken. What are you bastards still standing there for? Get together and kill this guy. No matter how the man in sunglasses roared, his brothers were timid and did not dare to step forward to besiege Ning Yuan. After all, the boss is so badly injured, they will probably just be crushed if they go up. Ning Yuan smiled and walked slowly towards the man in sunglasses. The man in sunglasses had a look of panic on his face. He roared while struggling to move backwards. Asshole, don't come over here. At worst, what happened today will be written off. I will never harass them again. However, Ning Yuan sneered and shook his head. Since you guys are pretending to be talent scouts from Juxing Media, if this matter is not resolved today, wouldn't they be taking the blame for you in vain? If we hadn't arrived in time today, I'm afraid my friend would have fallen into your clutches. Can this matter be resolved with just an apology? After hearing Ning Yuan's words, the man in sunglasses' face was full of despair. Because he knew very clearly in his heart that no matter what happened today, he could not escape from Ning Yuan's control. Then, he seemed to have thought of something. After a sinister smile, he gritted his teeth and said, "Even if you know that I'm pretending to be their scout, what can I do? Is there any evidence to prove that I'm Cruiseman? Everyone has their own responsibility. I will never implicate my boss in this matter. And don't forget, I still have so many brothers here. Today I want to see who can hold on to the end." At this point, the man in sunglasses turned his head and looked at his younger brother, shouting, "What are you still standing there for? With so many of you, are you afraid of just one person? Whoever can bring Ning Yuan back to the boss will take my position." Originally everyone was still hesitating whether to join forces to deal with Ning Yuan, worried that they would end up like the man in sunglasses. However, after the man in sunglasses threw out such tempting conditions, everyone no longer remained calm and pounced on Ning Yuan like crazy. If you can sit in the position of the man in sunglasses, you will become Cruz's confidant. At that time, your status and treatment will rise. Who wouldn't want it? Looking at the thugs gathering around him, Ning Yuan couldn't help but shook his head. These people were simply too unchallenging for him. Originally Luo Xing was still worried about Ning Yuan's safety, but after a few minutes, she felt that her worries were completely unnecessary. Looking at the thugs lying on the ground, Luo Xing and the other three looked at each other, their faces full of astonishment and bitter smiles. He doesn't even look like a band leader, he's a martial arts master. Ning Yuan brushed off the dust on his body and muttered to himself, "It seems that I need to take some time to exercise." It took a lot of effort to deal with these rotten fish and shrimps. After hearing what Ning Yuan said, the thugs were so angry that their faces turned blue, but they did not dare to refute, for fear of being beaten again. The man in sunglasses was feeling even more desperate at this moment. In fact, he had heard of Ning Yuan's extraordinary skills a long time ago, but he never took it seriously, thinking that those people were just deliberately making excuses for him after they failed. Now he understood that the rumors about Ning Yuan were lessons learned with blood and tears, but he refused to listen and suffered so much. Watching Ning Yuan coming to him again, the man in sunglasses wanted to beg for mercy, but it was too late. "Brother, let's just treat today's incident as a misunderstanding. As long as you let us go, from now on, if you have any trouble, we brothers will definitely help you solve it." At this time, the man in sunglasses still hoped to win Ning Yuan's favor, but he probably would never have thought that his previous actions had already been put on Ning Yuan's blacklist. Ning Yuan lowered his head and looked at the man in sunglasses who had a pleading look on his face. Under his desperate gaze, he slowly shook his head. "You are not even my opponent. If I find an enemy that I cannot handle, you will be nothing more than cannon fodder in front of him. What's the point of keeping you around?" After hearing Ning Yuan's words, the man in sunglasses' eyes were filled with despair. However, just when he thought he would pay the price this time, Ning Yuan changed the subject. "But as long as you are willing to admit that you are the boss behind the scenes, I can forgive you for what you did." Hearing this, the man in sunglasses rolled his eyes and was a little hesitant for a moment. Seeing this scene, Ning Yuan stepped on his face without hesitation, causing the man in sunglasses to howl in pain.
I admit that our boss behind the scenes is indeed Crew. He is the one who asked us to do this. Now that I have done what you wished, you should fulfill your promise and let us go. Chapter 126 Team Assemble. Seeing that the man in sunglasses finally admitted it, Ning Yuan snorted coldly and raised his foot to let him go. At this time, there was a big size 42 shoe print on the face of the man in sunglasses, making him look quite embarrassed. Seeing him like this, Luo Xing and others couldn't help but laugh. The man in sunglasses felt even more ashamed. He staggered to his feet and asked through gritted teeth. I have already met all your requests. Now you can finally let us go. Nodding, Ning Yuan grinned and said, Of course, I am different from you shameless people. But you have to remember, if you do these things that go against your conscience for Crew again, I will never let you go. After hearing what Ning Yuan said, the man in sunglasses spat at him, and then prepared to leave with the help of his younger brother. Etc. Suddenly, Ning Yuan stopped the man in sunglasses. The man in sunglasses couldn't help but shudder, and felt a little regretful that he had provoked Ning Yuan before he could get away. However, Ning Yuan did not teach him a lesson, but added, By the way, please tell your boss something for me. If he can't let go of our previous grudge, he should vent all his anger on me and don't bother other people. Otherwise, it won't be so easy to solve next time. Having said that, Ning Yuan patted the man in sunglasses on the shoulder, and the latter's face became hideous and distorted in an instant. Seeing their boss become like this, the younger brothers looked at each other, and then simultaneously fixed their eyes on the man in sunglasses. I saw that one of the shoulders of the man in sunglasses had become twisted. Obviously, the slap just now directly smashed the shoulder of the man in sunglasses into pieces. After seeing this scene, the younger brothers dared not stay any longer and quickly helped the man in sunglasses escape from the square. Ning Yuan, just wait and see. Watching their fleeing backs, Ning Yuan clapped his hands and said with a smile, I've known for a long time that you guys are still intent on evil. I'm waiting for the day when you can take revenge. The punishment I just gave you was just a minor one. From now on, you and your master may be facing a storm. At this time, Luo Xing came to Ning Yuan's side and asked with a worried look on his face, How are you? You are not injured just now, right? Shaking his head, Ning Yuan said nonchalantly, Except for Han Xiaoqiao, there are probably few people who can threaten me. It seems that Xiaoqiao is the only one who can control you. Luo Xing couldn't help but roll his eyes at him, then pursed his lips and said softly, I didn't expect that we would have an unexpected game this time. It seems that the conflict between them can finally be resolved. Ning Yuan subconsciously turned his head to look in Jack's direction, only to see Jack and Evelyn talking in a low voice, both of them with shyness and uneasiness on their faces. Captain, I didn't expect you to be so skilled. It's such a waste of talent to keep you in the band. At this time, Lainey came to Ning Yuan's side in a hop and skip, and said carelessly, Is this the traditional kung fu of your dragon country? If you have time, can you teach me a few moves so that I can protect my sister? Ning Yuan smiled faintly and said, Of course, but I think Evelyn doesn't need your protection anymore, because next, there will be another person to protect her. Renee glanced at Jack and snorted coldly, Although I now know that it was not his fault at the beginning, I will not forgive him so easily. If you want to be my brother-in-law, you must at least pass my test. Otherwise, I will never agree to them being together. Looking at the hot and spicy Lenny, Ning Yuan shook his head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. It's your freedom. Now that your misunderstanding has been resolved, I think it's time to start rehearsing seriously? The performance will be held in 2 days, and we haven't even chosen the songs for the competition yet. If we delay any further, I'm afraid that even if you have great talents, you won't have enough time. Hearing this, Lenny nodded slightly. Just then, Jack came to them holding Evelyn's hand. Seeing the two of them making such rapid progress, Ning Yuan couldn't help but stare. Lenny angrily snatched her sister away and said unhappily, Sister, you can't just agree to him so quickly just because you like him. Evelyn's cheeks were as cute as apples, but she just lowered her head and said nothing. Jack on the side finally took responsibility, cleared his throat and said, I was sorry for Evelyn for what happened before, but until now, she is the only one in my heart. I want to slowly make up for my debt to her in the future. Renee snorted softly, and this time she rarely said anything angrily. Seeing that the conflicts within the team were finally completely resolved, Ning Yuan finally felt relieved. At this time, Jack glanced at the man in sunglasses and others who had already run away, and asked in confusion, Captain, are we just going to let them leave like this? Even if they admit in front of us that it was Crew who messed up this matter, but there is no evidence, what can we do?
As soon as Jack finished speaking, Luoxing shook his head and showed a mysterious smile. They must have had the same idea as you, but they didn't realize that I had already filmed everything that happened. The video in my phone can be used as evidence. Even if we can't make crew pay the price, at least we can make him infamous, and the company's stock price will plummet as a result. After hearing Luoxing's words, Jack and the other two all showed admiration on their faces.
Teacher Luoxing, I didn't expect you to have a backup plan. If it weren't for you, I'm afraid we would really suffer a great loss this time.
However, Luoxing shook his head and looked at Ning Yuan beside him with a smile. If it weren't for this teacher's good teaching, I'm afraid I wouldn't have learned this method of self-protection.
Ning Yuan couldn't help but blush.
After clearing his throat, he quickly changed the subject and said, "Now that everyone is here, why don't we start rehearsing here?"
Is it right here?
Lenny was slightly startled and looked a little unnatural. If anything goes wrong during the rehearsal in public, we will probably be laughed at by everyone.
Ning Yuan nodded and asked with a half smile, "Why, aren't you all confident in your abilities? Why are you getting stage fright now?" Chapter 127 Jack's Treasure.
After being provoked by Ning Yuan, Lenny suddenly became unconvinced and said with a snort, "Who said I was stage fright? I have been performing on stage since I was a child, and I have never been scared once."
After hearing what Lenny said, Ning Yuan smiled and nodded. "If that's the case, then that's great. But we don't have enough musical instruments right now, why don't we go to school and get some?"
Luoxing shook his head and said with a smile, "You can easily get your instruments, but what about Jack's drum set?
Are you going to carry my piano? I miscalculated on that point."
Ning Yuan smiled bitterly helplessly. At this time, Jack patted his chest and said with a smile, "Don't worry, I'll take care of this matter.
It's just a few musical instruments. I'll go get them for you now."
After saying that, Jack rushed into the crowd of onlookers and had a few words with a few tall and strong young men. After a moment, these people brought up the drum set and electronic keyboard together and placed them neatly in front of them. Jack brushed off the dust on his body and said with a smile, "Captain, how are you?
You have everything you need now, right? Fortunately, I am somewhat famous here, and everyone is willing to give me some face.
Otherwise, we would have to travel a long way to the school to find musical instruments." Looking at the complete equipment in front of him, Ning Yuan nodded with satisfaction.
"I have already said that each of you is an indispensable genius. If even one of you is missing, this band would probably not be complete. But now there is still one big problem, which is where can I find my guitar? You know, guitar is as important to a musician as life. If it's not a friend, I will never lend it to others easily."
Jack smiled mysteriously and snapped his fingers. Immediately afterwards, a young man ran over and handed over the guitar he was holding tightly in his arms. Jack gently stroked the surface of the guitar and then handed it to Ning Yuan.
"Captain, this is my most precious guitar.
Actually, I originally planned to find you after the performance today and then give the guitar to you, because only those who deserve it are qualified to use it." After taking the guitar in his hand, Ning Yuan looked at it carefully, and then a look of surprise appeared on his face.
"Is this the guitar of the Rock King?"
The King of Rock is a rock master who has become famous in Bali in recent years and is also an idol in the hearts of these young people. If you ask them what they learned in class yesterday, probably few people can repeat it, but if you ask them about the life experience of the King of Rock, everyone will know it like the back of their hand. This guitar was the last one used by the King of Rock before his debut.
Its commemorative significance is self-evident. Unexpectedly, it was collected by Jack.
Seeing that Ning Yuan shared the same hobbies with him, Jack nodded excitedly. "I didn't expect that you, Captain, also knew the story of this guitar in Longwa. I begged my parents for more than half a month before they bought this guitar from a friend.
This is my most precious thing. People who have connections are indeed different." Ning Yuan sighed secretly, and couldn't help asking, "Since this is your most precious thing, why did you give it to me? Aren't you afraid of damaging it?"
Jack grinned and said, "Since it's a guitar, it should be used as a blade.
If I treasure it like a family heirloom, I'm afraid the strings will break in no time, and its reputation will be buried."
There's a saying in your dragon country's martial arts dramas that a precious sword matches a hero. This is the precious sword I treasure, and you are the hero that best suits it. I believe that only in your hands can it bring out its greatest value."
As soon as Jack finished speaking, Renee beside him couldn't help but applaud.
"I have to say, this is the first time in the 2 years since I've known you that I'm truly convinced by you. Congratulations, you've successfully won my favor, but if you dare to make my sister sad, I will use this captain's guitar to smash your head." Hearing this, Jack scratched his head and assured, "Don't worry, I will never miss anything this time." Now that all the musical instruments are ready, the next step is naturally the real rehearsal. This time, there were no more conflicts between them, and everyone understood what their responsibilities were. When playing the afternoon's piece again, everyone seemed to enter this state of ecstasy. They are no longer single individuals, but an indestructible whole, in which everyone is an indispensable component. Although some flaws were inevitable during the performance, compared with the overall effect, this was far beyond Ning Yuan's imagination. After the performance, not only Jack and the other three, but even Ning Yuan were immersed in excitement and joy. Immediately afterwards, applause from all directions resounded through the sky, representing everyone's affirmation of them. Enjoying everyone's praise and recognition, Jack was shaking with excitement, with an unconcealable smile on his face. Luo Xing also breathed a sigh of relief, as if a burden had been lifted from his heart. After bowing and thanking everyone, Ning Yuan came to his team members. After taking a look at the 4 people of Luoxing, Ning Yuan gave them an affirmative smile. "To be honest, I didn't expect that the second rehearsal would achieve such a good result. I have to say that I should thank you today. It's you who made me what I am today." After saying that, Ning Yuan bowed deeply to the 4 of them. Seeing Ning Yuan's attitude, Jack and the others suddenly became a little panicked. "Captain, what are you doing? Didn't you say that we are an inseparable whole? Since we are a whole, of course each of us must do our part to maintain the whole." "Jack is right. This is what we should do. And we should be the ones to thank you. If it weren't for you, I'm afraid we wouldn't have such a happy day together." Looking at the earnest expressions of the team members, Ning Yuan also felt extremely satisfied. In fact, for him, it doesn't matter whether he can win the championship of the show. As long as he can work together with a group of like-minded friends and strive towards his dreams, this is the most important thing for him, isn't it? Chapter 128: Borrowing a Knife to Kill. Although the atmosphere of the entire team became more lively, which was a gratifying thing, Ning Yuan did not forget his sharp tongue and pointed out everyone's shortcomings without mercy. This time, everyone accepted Ning Yuan's criticism without hesitation. Because they admire their captain from the bottom of their hearts and believe in his abilities unconditionally. After rehearsing several more times, Ning Yuan finally nodded with satisfaction. Now they have truly merged into a team. What we need to do tomorrow is to select the music for the competition as soon as possible and then make the most of the time to rehearse. At this moment, the clear voice of the system rang in Ning Yuan's mind. Ding! Selection successful, reward, reputation value increased by 20 points, issued. Seeing that his reputation value skyrocketed from 110 points to 130 points, Ning Yuan showed a bitter smile on his face. If we continue to grow in this way, we don't know when our reputation will be able to reach the next level. Seeing that it was getting late, Ning Yuan smiled and said, "We will gather in the classroom tomorrow morning. Thank you for your hard work tonight." Jack and the others smiled and shook their heads. Just when Luo Xing was about to follow Jack back to school, Ning Yuan stopped her and asked, "Do you have time now to accompany me to do something?" Hearing this, Luo Xing asked curiously, "It's so late, do you have anything else to do?" Ning Yuan nodded, a hint of coldness appearing on his face. "This guy, Crew, actually plotted against my team members. As the captain, how can I let this go?" The coldness in Ning Yuan's voice startled Luo Xing, and she began to persuade him with some concern. "This incident has taught them a lesson. I believe they will not harass us again in the short term. This is not Dragon Country, and Keilu's connections in the circle are unimaginable. If we push him into a corner, I'm afraid we will suffer a great loss." Ning Yuan certainly guessed this, but he already had a way to deal with it. "Don't worry. Although we can't bring him down with our own abilities, there should be other people who are also waiting to see Crew's joke, right?" After hearing what Ning Yuan said, Luo Xing was stunned for a moment, then he pondered for a moment and said, "You mean to say that we should contact Crew's mortal enemy and use them to teach Crew a lesson?" Bingo! Ning Yuan snapped his fingers, nodded and smiled. "Yes, that's exactly the truth. I find that you are becoming more and more shrewd. If I let you study with me for a few more days, I'm afraid that Keilu will be fooled by you." Hearing this, Luo Xing couldn't help but roll his eyes at him. If you want to brag about yourself, just say it directly. Why beat around the bush? But Crew is one of the biggest names in the industry. If you want to bring him down, it would be difficult to find an agency with average strength. How could those giants who can stand shoulder to shoulder with Crew care about us little people? Ning Yuan shook his head and then showed a sly smile.
Today I will teach you another lesson. Sometimes, it doesn't necessarily require a big shot to take action. Perhaps a small chess piece is all you need to achieve this. Half an hour later, Ning Yuan and Luo Xing were sitting in a quiet cafe. In front of them was a man with a strange look on his face. This person was naturally the agent Tom whom Ning Yuan met when he first came to the restaurant. Although Tom had cheated them once, Ning Yuan did not think of taking revenge on him, but instead left his contact information. Because he believed that such a little person would be of great use someday. Obviously, such an opportunity has finally arrived. Tom stirred the coffee in front of him and said impatiently, "What do you want from me? If you want to use the past to blackmail me, I will never give in to you." Seeing Tom's angry expression, Ning Yuan and Luo Xing looked at each other and burst out laughing. "Don't worry, if I wanted to blackmail you, I wouldn't have let you leave in the first place." Seeing that Ning Yuan's expression seemed sincere, Tom asked doubtfully, "If you are not here to blackmail me, do you have something to discuss with me?" Ning Yuan nodded and showed a mysterious smile. "If I'm not mistaken, there is a competitive relationship between Drama Star Media and David Cruz Agency, and the conflict is huge, right?" Tom curled his lips and nodded, saying, "This is something that everyone on Earth knows. Do you need to say more?" Ning Yuan ignored Tom's attitude and said with a half smile, "If I give you a chance now to damage the reputation of David's agency, I believe you know very well how great a credit this will be to you." After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Tom's eyes lit up instantly. If he could really make Cruz Company bleed a little, then he would be the hero this time, and the company's reward would naturally not be less for him. However, after Tom calmed down, he did not rush to agree. Instead, he frowned and asked in confusion, "Even our boss can't do anything to Crew. What else can you do to bring disgrace upon them? If you really have such a good opportunity, why do you ask me for help? If you use this as leverage to threaten Crew, you will definitely get a better reward." Tom's series of questions made Ning Yuan shake his head and smile faintly. "I can answer all the questions you have. First, for me, money is just a thing outside of my body. I will not do such a despicable thing as blackmail. What I need now is to see him pay the price for his actions. Secondly, the evidence I have can indeed damage Crew's reputation again. If you don't believe it, you will understand after watching the video." After saying that, Ning Yuan took out his mobile phone, opened the video and placed it in front of Tom. Tom leaned forward to take a look, and the expression on his face suddenly became interesting. Only after seeing what happened did Tom take a deep breath. Seeing Tom's expression, Ning Yuan was sure that he had found the right person. Ning Yuan smiled and asked, "Since you and Kailu are sworn enemies, you must be able to recognize the identities of these people, right?" Tom nodded heavily and said in a deep voice, "They are indeed Crew's men. We have dealt with them more than once." Chapter 129 Ning Yuan's Conditions. Tom nodded heavily and said in a deep voice, "They are indeed Crew's men. We have dealt with them more than once. To be honest, this is not the first time they have done this, but they have never been caught. This time the evidence is irrefutable. I want to see how they can argue." Seeing Tom rubbing his hands together, Ning Yuan laughed. "Now that you know our cards, isn't it time to discuss the terms?" After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Tom, who was originally full of confidence, suddenly froze. "You mean, this video wasn't given to me for free?" Ning Yuan didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and asked back, "You almost ruined my life back then, and I have done my best by letting you go. Logically speaking, you still owe me a huge favor. Now that I've given you a credit, you owe me 2 favors. Can I put forward some conditions?" Hearing this, Tom knew that he was in the wrong in this matter, so he could only smile bitterly and nodded in agreement. "I have to tell you in advance, if your request is really too much, I will definitely not be able to help you." With a grin, Ning Yuan patted Tom's shoulder and said, "Don't worry. Since I came to you instead of your boss, my conditions will certainly not be so harsh." After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Tom's eyes suddenly lit up. "Mr. Ning Yuan, do you know our boss?" Ning Yuan shrugged non-committally, "You will understand this matter later. I only have 2 requests now. As long as you agree to them, I will naturally let you arrange the video. First, when editing the video, you should know what is best for me." Tom nodded and agreed without hesitation. "Don't worry about this. It's not the first time I've done this. If necessary, I will mosaic all of you. What's important is the identity of this gang of scoundrels and Crew's ugly behavior." Seeing that Tom was so sensible, Ning Yuan nodded with satisfaction. "Secondly, there will be a performance competition between colleges in 2 days. I'm sure you are aware of this. Hearing this, Tom asked curiously, "This is a competition between various agencies. After all, whether there is a good talent or not can be seen in this competition." Ning Yuan nodded and his expression became serious. "This time, I will bring my own band to participate in the competition. They are all talented people with great dreams. I hope that if possible, you can help them gain some fame. This way, if they want to be successful, they will be able to do so more smoothly than others. This is the greatest help I can give as the captain." Ning Yuan's words made Tom stunned. Luo Xing on the side looked at Ning Yuan with surprise. He also did not expect that the request he made was for Jack and the others. After a moment of silence, Tom shook his head and said with emotion, "In fact, this circle is like a battlefield. Apart from yourself, you can't absolutely trust anyone else, including your agent. After all, if the friend you helped today becomes very popular, you might suffer in the future. For most people, the benefits they get are the most important." Hearing this, Ning Yuan couldn't help but nodded and said with a smile, "That's why I want to make myself the first weight on the scale." In addition to interests, family ties and friendships are also crucial. If everyone can understand this truth one day, I believe there will be harmony both inside and outside the circle. As soon as Ning Yuan finished speaking, Tom couldn't help but applaud, with admiration on his face. "I have to say, your words today really touched me. Just for your wish, I will help you no matter what." After reaching an agreement, Ning Yuan stretched out his hand and said with a smile, "In that case, I wish us a happy cooperation." Tom also stretched out his hand and shook hands with Ning Yuan, then nodded with a smile. "It's a pleasure to work with you. After the video is edited, I will send you the drafted news. After all, this is first-hand information provided by you. We cannot release it without your permission." After sending the video to Tom, the latter left in a hurry with excitement on his face. Ning Yuan stretched lazily and said with a smile, "Luo Xing, now I can finally vent your anger. I can finally put down the stone in my heart." Luo Xing understood that Ning Yuan did all this to seek justice for her. Luo Xing nodded slightly at Ning Yuan. "Ning Yuan, thank you. This is the first time in all these years that someone is willing to make such a big effort for me. No matter where I am in the future, I will never forget your help." However, Ning Yuan shook his head and said jokingly, "If you really want to thank me, why not help me win the championship in this performance competition? Although this program is a bit ridiculous, if it can make me famous, I'm afraid that more powerful agencies will contact me to sign contracts after I return to China." Although Luo Xing didn't say anything, she had already made up her mind in her heart. In this performance and competition, she must do her best to help Ning Yuan. When sending Luo Xing to the school gate, Ning Yuan seemed to have thought of something and reminded him, "Don't tell Jack and the others about our previous conversation with Tom." Hearing this, Luo Xing tilted his head and asked in confusion, "This is good news for them. If they can really sign a contract with Juxing Media, it will be an opportunity that is hard to find even in dreams." However, Ning Yuan shook his head, looked up at the starry sky above his head and said with emotion, "The reason I did this is just because I don't want their talents to go to waste. But if Jack and his friends don't want to take this path in the future, wouldn't it just add more burden to their hearts if we do this?" After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Luo Xing nodded thoughtfully. Ning Yuan smiled and pointed at the twinkling stars and said, "Just like these stars, they all have their own responsibilities. If we just arrange them according to our own preferences, there would never be so many wonderful constellations now. When they graduate, if they really want to enter the circle, this will be my last gift to them. Otherwise, this matter will be buried forever in our hearts." After saying that, Ning Yuan waved his hand and turned to leave. Chapter 130, All Self-Created. Looking at Ning Yuan's figure blending into the darkness, Luo Xing's eyes were already red. What a fool! Don't worry, I will definitely protect them here. Ning Yuan had just walked out of the school not long ago when he received a call from Han Xiaoqiao. "Xiaoningzi, where are you now? Come and pick us up quickly." Hearing this, Ning Yuan asked with a bit of a smile, "Aren't you just going shopping? If you can't find the place, can't you just take a taxi back?" Han Xiaoqiao snorted and said unhappily, "What a straight man. Sister Fei and I bought a lot of things and now we can't carry them anymore. Please come and pick us up quickly." Helplessly, Ning Yuan could only rush to the location given by Han Xiaoqiao. After arriving at a commercial street, Ning Yuan discovered that Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei were standing on the side of the road, eating snacks and chatting. Next to them were shopping bags of various sizes, which were obviously the results of tonight's purchases.
Seeing Ning Yuan appear, Han Xiaoqiao waved at him hurriedly and said with a smile, "Little Ningzi, come here quickly, we are both almost dying of exhaustion." Ning Yuan came to them with a smile on his face. After counting the shopping bags, he asked helplessly, "How much did you spend tonight?" Han Xiaoqiao counted on her fingers, then said carelessly, "It's not much, but we used all the remaining change to buy these snacks and fill our stomachs." After hearing what Han Xiaoqiao said, Ning Yuan rolled his eyes at her. "Miss Han, have you ever thought about this? We don't have a penny now. The rehearsal for the next 2 days will definitely require a lot of funds. What should we do then?" Hearing this, Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei looked at each other and immediately felt that something was wrong. Wu Yifei shook her head helplessly, then gently poked Han Xiaoqiao's forehead. "Xiaoqiao, I have already reminded you that it is better to save some funds for activities, otherwise it will make Ning Yuan embarrassed." Han Xiaoqiao stuck out her tongue and explained aggrievedly, "This is not my first time here. I find everything new and strange, right? Besides, I bought you a suit. You never know how to dress yourself up. There's such an important game in 2 days, so I certainly can't let you lose face first." After listening to Han Xiaoqiao's explanation, Ning Yuan felt a warm feeling in his heart. In fact, he didn't value money, which was not his real money. Even if Han Xiaoqiao really spent all her money today, he would never blame her. Ning Yuan smiled and said, "In that case, I would like to thank Miss Han first. We can earn money again if we lose it, but tomorrow we have to start serious rehearsals. We only have 2 days, success or failure depends on this." Hearing Ning Yuan's confident look, Wu Yifei asked curiously, "Have you coordinated the matter between Jack and the sisters?" Patting his chest, Ning Yuan said proudly, "Sister Yifei, don't you still believe in my ability? Tonight, the grudges between Jack and the others have been completely resolved, and we have rehearsed 2 more times, so the team is basically in good shape. Next, we just need to find a song suitable for the competition, and then we can officially start practicing." After hearing Ning Yuan's words, Wu Yifei's face naturally showed a look of joy. "I didn't expect that you have completely mediated the conflicts in the band in just 1 night. It seems that my previous worries were unnecessary." Han Xiaoqiao patted Ning Yuan on the shoulder and said with satisfaction, "Little Ningzi did a good job. He really didn't disappoint me." After learning what happened, Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao both praised Ning Yuan's actions. More importantly, they learned that Ning Yuan had recorded evidence that could ruin Crew's reputation, which was even better news. When the name Crew was mentioned, Han Xiaoqiao became so angry that her teeth itched. She snorted and said, "I'm afraid you don't know yet, but when Sister Yifei and I went shopping, we were harassed by a group of scoundrels." "Are they also from Crew?" Ning Yuan couldn't help but frown. He didn't expect that Crew had already targeted all of them. Nodding, Wu Yifei said softly, "In fact, this is the power of Crew's connections. That's why I don't want you to have too many conflicts with him. But since you have already fought back, I'm afraid he won't make any big moves in the next 2 days." Although this is true, the coldness on Ning Yuan's face could not be dispelled. If Crew wanted to seek revenge on him, Ning Yuan would not care, but Crew actually set his sights on his friends, and even Han Xiaoqiao and Wu Yifei were almost in danger, which naturally provoked Ning Yuan's anger. It seems that the lesson we gave him this time was not enough. After the show is over, I will give him another big gift so that he will remember the lesson he learned this time. Seeing the cold light flashing in Ning Yuan's eyes, Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao realized for the first time that Ning Yuan was so protective of his people. Worried that Ning Yuan might get too angry, Han Xiaoqiao quickly changed the subject. "The most important question now is what song should we choose as the competition song? If we sing a cover of someone else's song, it would be too cliché." Wu Yifei nodded in agreement and said softly, "Xiaoqiao's words make sense. I've done some research before. Every performance competition is actually a competition of the band's self-creative ability. Some students with connections even pay someone to write lyrics and compose music. If you want to stand out in the competition by singing covers, it is too difficult, almost impossible." After listening to Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao's analysis, Ning Yuan nodded thoughtfully. "If you want to attract attention through creation, I have some ways." With the memories of his previous life, if we talk about creation, I'm afraid there are few people in this world who can compare with him. What's more, through previous tasks, Ning Yuan acquired the talent of writing lyrics and composing music. For him, as long as he made slight changes to the music scores, it would be the perfect song for the competition. Wu Yifei and Han Xiaoqiao both knew that Ning Yuan was a genius who was good at performing on the spot, so they naturally had no doubt about what he said. Then we will go discuss with them tomorrow morning and see what style to choose for the competition.
Everyone, have a good rest tonight, because tomorrow is the beginning of the real struggle.